America's been full of a lot of surprises so far this season. One of the biggest ones, this redacted roster, beating the reigning world champs to qualify through the upper bracket of North American Open #1, which gave them an instant top 4 finish. So while they have yet to win a match in this bracket, they put themselves straight through.
Yo, what up, guys? And Zach, Tough Sniper, and Yeda, Pulsar.
Really do what they
what
could,
up, fellas?
I mean, we'll see, but you got Leaf standing by.
Wait, hold on, real quick.
I got memory with me now. We just talked to your opponents on the other side. They talked about overcoming some of the challenges from the Open.
Let me start up the prediction. Oh, let me do my stream. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got what, Novo. By the way, yeah. So
honestly, I think the games yesterday and before.
Yeah, I just realized, like,
it was really good
last night before I went to bed that these games started an hour, or they start an hour earlier.
Right,
so thankfully I caught that.
The run overall, I mean,
because at first I didn't realize that.
I think probably, I mean, even beyond the same was surprising some of the results by the end there. How do you feel about the region?
Like 10 minutes. Okay, there we go.
North America, that bracket.
Alright, we should be good. I'm gonna put my points on.
Tuned to everyone else.
Yeah, wow, Redacted's actually the favorite.
I think the region was kind of crazy, obviously. Right.
Zach, I'm still mad at you for beating me first round. That one viewer turned like a week ago.
I was happy with how we played.
Yo, Jacory, what up, dude?
Pretty well. I think we could have done better, as I said.
This will go for the same length. I think a little bit longer because oh, maybe not. Okay, it's best of 5 till semis.
Where does that put the players' mentalities
okay.
again? Like you take down
I see. So it's actually it might go for about the same time. Who knows? Yo, Cozy, what up, dude? There is also that 4v4 show match.
When you're playing a team like First Pillar, and
so
they're just good on LAN. So
I think there's like 8 series in total.
Down at all. Like we still think we're.
All right, I'm just gonna go for Redacted here, man. I mean, it's NA versus EU. I gotta go for NA.
I don't know. We don't really feel much from that.
I do like this Redacted team. They played.
Is good luck. The gauntlet's about to begin, so get to your players and get them ready.
Okay, thank you very much, man.
Yesterday. Yo, Frey, what up, dude?
Rebellion yesterday, barely missing out on the grand finals there. And a quick correction on my notes, I said they hadn't won one in the bracket. They beat 100x in that upper bracket.
Only reason I asked is because I might not get to wake up. Oh, to the live this time. I see. It'll probably be
taking down the reigning world champions. That is such a statement for a brand new team.
It'll probably
be
and I think that longer.
It's going to be hard to sort of
than the usual streams, I'd imagine.
When you look towards the absolute quality, I think North America is an absolutely cracking 4th spot.
This is a very, very strong team. Chat
NA versus EU is between
fan vote, #NOVO for Novo,
semis and grands.
Stumpy,
I mean, there's also this.
Johnny said North America's not winning a single match.
Yeah, I'm going to go on record and say that I think Johnny Boy is quite wrong there. I think that this is a stronger team for...
Can't sub with Prime on mobile?
I think that this is a
really, you should be able to.
In Redacted. They took the champions of North America out of the competition.
The world champions
honestly, I have no idea. I feel like I've subbed Prime on mobile.
And then also champions of the world. And then they also went to 7.
Because these streams happen, fall asleep around 3:30, wake up at like 8.
So yeah, for me,
gotcha.
Redacted over there.
See, I think I would lean towards Novo, but I'm not really feeling the chronic sickness here. I feel like that's gonna have a big impact on the match. So I think knowing that, but
hey, let's go, dude. Panda with the
13. I really like what I saw from them. So
month resub.
Hey, the kid from Chicago.
That's massive, dude. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Toby Pineda
for that. Jordan won. Did he
yo, Cam, what up, dude? Wait, your foot got ran over by a car? Oh my god, bro. Yo, I hope. Get better, bro. Yo, Aiden, what up? You didn't break, so. Fairly sure I'm the Hulk, yo, facts.
Give me the flu game. Give me the team that completed a reverse sweep on LAN on the first match they ever played on LAN. I think Novo's got what it takes. I think it'd be disrespectful if we all went with Redacted on this just because
that's fair.
They lost to Shopify in 7. I don't know, like, what are we looking at here? Like, Novo, what a fantastic result from them. Split down the middle kind of on that one. How's the coin feel about it? We got the orange RL Esports logo for Redacted because they're hiding their actual brand from us. And even the coin's going to be going with Redacted on this one. So they're the clear favorites.
Oh, it was your friend? Oh, no.
Is it really just Acro being under the weather?
That's unfortunate.
Something that they need to do here.
I think it's just a good matchup between both squads. I think Acro
just go sub button, click. It should say something like sub with Prime under the top.
You don't get to pick when you play. You just
friendly fire, literally friendly fire. I was grabbing my golf clubs from the back seat. He thought it'd be funny and reverse while I was grabbing. Okay, bro, that is crazy. Dang, dude.
It's game day.
Your Shavakadu?
EU versus NA
Or Shavakado? Is it? How do you pronounce it? Is it Shavakadu? The name? Predictions over? Not yet. At least on my channel. Probably got like a few seconds on the main channel. Wait, by the way, I don't know if my stream has drops today. Just letting you guys know. I think you might need to have the main stream up. The background as well. Oh wow. I'm a grown-up fella. Dude, for real, yeah, dude, it's been a while, man. How you been?
Yeah, really nice center ball there by Nico. Little double tap.
From my school.
Was just able to get on the end of it and
I'm sure there's many incidents of that.
Like the desk have been talking about, we're really going to be paying close
Who
attention.
cares about drops as RLCS? You know, fair
still
enough.
showing up for his team.
You know, the drops that they're giving for today, I think they've already given at Worlds. Bro, they're getting cooked right now. I'm the only one who voted for Novo. Dang. Well, I mean, it's looking good for you. Go next, yeah, literally.
You're gonna have to anticipate a lot of these shots.
It's a play on some old meme. Yeah, dude, the free Shavaka. Okay, I had a feeling, yeah. I've been saying Shavakado this whole time, but I remember that meme now, yeah. Shavaka, dude.
Flat redacted in the opening minute. Oh my goodness, is Nova piling pressure on. They're just sending all the
this is
cars
crazy,
at the
man.
same time. The redacted are a good defensive team. Two-piece
Oh,
in
hit the
particular,
sidewall.
very good on the defensive end. But now they're going to need to
Dang, they double
out of
commit
their
right
comfort
there.
zone a little bit and fight a bit more for that midfield. You can't be sitting back when you're down 2-0.
I mean, honestly, there's probably just a bit of first game jitters for the boys. Even though they played yesterday, but this is more... I feel like there's more on the line for these guys, Redacted, and I guess Novo too in this one, because they literally get a guaranteed spot at the major.
I like what I'm seeing from
So they wouldn't have to really try as hard the other regionals. Like, that'd be kind of nice. And also, I mean, Redacted could get an org. They win this too. Yo, Milo, what up, dude? You ain't tough. Ban him. So I don't know how long they've been there, but it's like 7 to 10 a.m. for NA squads, whatever time. The normal time is for EU. Yeah, that, you know, that's true. We'll use that copium. I mean, they've probably been there for a while though. It really was just first LAN nerves for Nova, huh? Because they looked... Not really, they did, yeah. Oh my god! Yo, he was actually prepared for that clear out, too. He was reading the clear. Yo, Zizo, what up, man? How's it going? He, my friend, also managed to win 3 high champ tournaments in the final 10 days. Oh, so you got, like, the green tag? They got the green tag.
We gotta be a little careful on this one.
Started as a joke when we got the first win until it became reality, securing a first place last week. Dang, bro. Yeah, only streams got drops it. True. I gotta update my title, man. I'll do it after this game. But hey guys, make sure you have the... I mean, the actual Rocket League stream up as well. And get those drops. I don't like the green tag. Yeah, I agree. It's weird because, like, you know, the champ logo, it's purple, and then you got green text. I don't know. If they had a green rank like Emerald, it'd be kind of sick, though. Yo, Hexo, appreciate the 20 bits, dude. Novo by GOAT, yeah, dude. They're looking pretty solid so far. Wait, Redacted's picking it up, though. Oh, good placement. Oh, what is that, bro? That's so unfortunate, man. There was an opening, it just didn't quite get it there. Wait, great pass. Unbelievable. Nice. Okay. It worked out, it worked out. Hey, Pineda with the 4-month resub with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that, dude.
Excellent team play from the North Americans.
Next I'm gonna hunt for the GC red tag. Yeah, the GC red tag is nice.
keeping them.
It only looks good on
all over
like
the
bronze
pitch,
and diamond.
throwing people off.
True.
When they enter that little bit of
I
flow
was faking,
state in their passing plays, they're a very scary team to try and predict where those shots are going to end up.
We're so back, fellas. We're so back. It was looking so bad at first, but I think it's literally just first game.
Another good demo.
Jitters.
Got to make good on this touch. He does, but
oh, I forgot that read.
have got pressure.
Tough read. Bro, Tough Glazer, what up, dude? Come in.
He does use it to get one stop.
Is it late for you? Because it is only for us. It's actually early. It's 8 in the morning.
It's redacted at the better second half of the game.
Nice. Come on, boys. You know, I will say, the nice thing about these events is it allows me to reset my sleep schedule. I just gotta make sure I don't frick it up again, dude. Quite a tough read. It was a tough read, for sure. Wait, what is this kickoff strat? What the heck was that?
Oh my goodness, it's just in.
Bro.
Okay, well, let's pause on analysis for a second.
What is this?
Should not be happening. That double fake usually leads to a free touch for the goalie. But,
oh,
I mean,
nah, man. That is so unfortunate. Is that the way they're gonna lose?
Get the deflection touch to the back corner.
It's 6 p.m. for me because the Middle East. Gotcha. Well, that's a decent time. I guess, to be fair though, this event would probably end like midnight for you, but I'd imagine this goes on for at least 7 hours today. 10 a.m. for me. Nice. Solid.
Redacted. They're trying to gain back that possession, and not
Oh,
only
what a
that,
read,
but just
man.
the same level
On
of
0 as
aggression that they were
well.
starting to find in the
What the
middle of
crap?
this game has been lost.
Oh, nah,
And
man.
on the defensive end, it just crumbles.
I mean, everybody's just
What are
left
these
that for
goals,
someone else.
man?
Two-piece left it for
Two-piece,
Tuff.
what the
Tuff,
frick?
Two-piece is gonna take it, and you look
Give
at the
this guy a
defensive
map.
numbers.
Where
Sending
are you
everyone.
going,
Baker
buddy?
redacted, sending no one to the ball. Novo have double committed on it and
What?
scored. It's aggression against redacted.
Can't watch the whole thing because IRL Sports tourney at
Gotta
noon.
communicate a
Heck,
little bit
good
better,
luck with
especially
that.
against a team like Novo here. Big pass over to
All right, come on,
30
boys, come on.
seconds left on the clock. Pass out into the corner. And for
And that went
Novo,
high.
they understand they've just been a little bit more connected throughout this
Oh, yeah,
game
it was
one, and that's
sport.
keeping them just a step above. They try to go for the solo
Oh,
play and
oh,
immediately
bowling
get
tourney.
sent back.
Dang,
Tuff
okay.
leaves this two-piece to
W,
clear
bro.
out. And Redacted just trying to be a little bit more
Sounds
aware
fun.
of who is where on the pitch now with the last
Oh, we got the
5
bump
to
as well.
go. The demo
Ah.
comes out, no shot. Instead, it's Novo going for the race.
You
in that
imagine?
orange.
That's good play by Novo.
Nah,
For the
okay.
ground, they get it.
Alright, alright.
And they didn't give any chances
I
to
mean,
Redacted in the closing.
Redacted-
minute or so. Redacted, well, they'll feel like they threw that one.
That's a
I think
tough
they
one,
did
man.
throw it,
That-
to be honest, the kickoff
kinda
didn't
threw
go their
that.
way. The double fake.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I got my streak.
I think he
Do a
should
entire day, so I'm
probably
gonna
be able
sleep.
to react to that
Alright,
first
Peter.
one. We didn't see his
Shit, bro. Have a good one,
POV,
dude.
But it looked like he should have been able to react to it. And deflect
Alright, wait.
it.
Let me change my
But the
title.
fourth goal, just a complete
I'm trying to
miscommunication.
clickbait
You know,
anybody.
two-piece, leaving it for top, leaving it for two-piece. Compare that to Novo,
Alright.
they're sending everybody to the ball. They're happy to
Boom,
double
boom.
commit in offense.
Those
But,
points
you know,
are
game plan-wise, it looked like Redacted
Yo,
had taken over. It looked
Eli?
like they
I think
had
it's Eli, right?
established
What's up,
control
dude?
before they
Oh, this
threw
is
it away.
Ollie. We'll be talking on
This
that
is,
account for a long time because
honestly,
it's my
a very
content
good showing
account.
from Redacted in my
Gotcha,
opinion.
okay.
I was looking at the shots
Sounds good,
taken,
dude.
14 alone.
Oh, you gotta
from
eat.
them.
Alright, Arrow.
But right now,
Or
of
Aiden.
course, in the most
Arrow
basic
Aiden, have
of
a good
terms,
one,
the
dude.
difference between the two, I think, would just be the quality
Just
of
watch
shots
stream while eating.
that were coming out. What Novo
That's
presented
a
out
power
onto the
move.
field, like this, for example, full sending your team ahead
When
when
I
you're
play bowling, that's
recognizing
more than
that
I've-
Redacted are
169,
miscommunicating on
dang.
who's going for what in terms of defending.
That seems
It's too
good.
easy at that point.
I don't
to
remember.
take
Yeah.
advantage of them.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the game plan looked like it was working though for Redacted. The physical plays,
Bro, the
really
height
exploited
difference.
the aggression from
crazy.
Novo. Sending
Alright.
players in front of the ball often. That leaves the third
go
man
tie it up,
isolated
boys.
for demos. If the third man does get bumped or demoed, free
Good
shot
start.
for
It was a
Redacted.
much
So
better
I'd expect to
kickoff.
see more of that from
That's for
them
sure.
in this game.
Going
On
to
the
be.
defensive end, they've just got to be a bit faster to react to what's coming at them. They should not have conceded the third goal. They should not have conceded the fourth
We'll go
goal.
on
They've
Twitch? Alright,
thrown away
sounds
that
good,
first
dude.
game in a best of 5. That could be
Boom.
crucial.
We're gonna see, can they readjust?
Got
to the
2K on my
play
first
style
short,
that was
1.5
taking
on
down
the second.
World champions one at a time.
Oh, nice,
Whereas
dude.
Novo Esports showed
Double
them that they
EU.
finally met their
Oh, what a
matchup.
redirect.
Big
Good save.
redirect on target there. Greater save from Tuff, the patience playing through.
Oh.
That's good defense again by Novo. they're following up challenges quickly, so when they do have to
Is anybody there? Wavy, nice. Just put a shot up. They're kind of low boost here.
Win the ball with the second.
Oh, not anymore.
They're going to need to tidy up their act a little bit, because Redacted had their number in the mid-game in the last
There we
game.
go.
And Nova
Already
will know
packed,
that. They
brother.
can't be making
Welcome
mistakes.
back.
They can't be leaving each other isolated on the pitch.
Good pass over here to Nico to try and initiate something for Novo. Redacted's getting a little bit quicker with these hands up to kind of slow them down.
Oh, Nico's missing that. Wait, double. Free double. No, barely.
Down over to Wavy. Wavy a little high, leaves this one to two-piece.
Oh, so close, man. That back wall is getting pressured right now.
Yeah, another good stop by Novo. Redacted should have done better there with their finishing.
Yeah, they probably could have scored that.
It was open backboard for a moment, and then there were definitely parts of the goal.
Oh, perfect game's 300.
Would have been better to aim at.
Like 12 strikes in a row. Holy crap.
Sometimes, you know, just shooting low and slow is the best way to score, because everybody pre-jumps in modern day Rocket League. This time, Novo held their nerve.
That's a really good point there. I think the mind games in
Dude, I don't remember the last time I played bowling.
Fairly important to
It's been a
bring.
fat minute.
Oh, wow.
Corner over to himself. A chronic caught it and sent it down two pieces.
Oh, nice, Wavy.
Too early. He was lucky that Wavy was already on the back.
Yo, coach, what up, dude? I remember you, bro. Yes, sir.
And 3 minutes in, Novo slowly regaining their pressure, but that
Wavy.
big clear could be
Double that.
detrimental.
Yes, sir. Finally, they got a double tap. It was about time.
By Wavy. Novo conceded possession. They gave it away, but look at
Oh, perfect,
Wavy
dude.
going 1v2 with the
Perfect.
backboard double.
I mean, that's
That good. I have over 10 KVs worldwide. Just started back like a week ago. It's a good start, yeah.
Great opener
I always say shorts is like a good way to start making content. Dude, that is the most peak double tap own goal I've ever seen.
With the double tap, he's sealing pitches this forward.
There's no way.
They look like it had an orange
Bro, these
string,
guys
but
are double
Iconic
tap
stands to
merchants.
score
Just
it if they didn't touch it. So
maybe not on the right
incredible play
net sometimes,
in the
but
game for Iconic.
remember playing Wii Bowling and never hit more. Dude, Wii Bowling was so peak.
They try and run it back again.
Facts, dude. I got into bowling for a little bit, but not like a league and stuff. My best was like 174. Nice.
That he potentially wouldn't be here and still showing up playing like nothing's even wrong.
Yeah, he looks great.
Ah, nice little pinch. Another. Bro,
And again,
what is happening?
this in the previous game. If Novo are
Technically another own
like
goal.
Nico did there, then that
Think
leaves
about
the
it.
last man isolated. Iconic wanted to push up into the follow-up position, the second man position, but
Alright, I guess that's
he
a
doesn't
ball
have any
don't lie
backup there.
moment.
He's
Yeah, this series is so
a lot
shock
of
true.
trouble and
Whoever
analysis
comes out of this
again
is getting
with that goalie.
cooked
Yeah, it just becomes
in the
way
next
too simple
series.
to take that third man out with a little bit of a bump or a demo. You don't even have to go as far as a
Okay.
demo. You just push him out the way, and it's a free shot. They're gonna see.
The talk
if
needs
they do it
boost,
again
brother.
here. Talk over
Oh,
one,
perfect.
manages to steal their boost. It's a quick cut to the center. You see two
Oh, good
piece
free flip.
waiting. There's that demo we were waiting for. Except this time Novo managed to get on out. It's free ball to whoever
Nice, low
touches it
boost
first.
again, bro.
Two-piece over in the wide
Oh,
position
good.
here. Able to collect the ball after the boost steal. So again, boost
Oh,
right
that's
low
so
for
cringe.
Novo. Two demos for Nico down the line. Chiak takes over. Nico still playing the enforcer role for this team, but a lot of these bumps, as useful as they are, they're not.
If he doesn't play RL, how'd you get the pitch? Hey man, he probably just like drove it into him. The guy probably didn't know what was going on.
A little faster. You actually could have gotten that one in there.
Oh,
Triple shots taken from Redacted. Wavy tried to go for that bump in the center. And
Oh,
like
it
you
was a
said,
joke.
a lot of these attempts on these bumps and these demos aren't quite being timed up with
Oh,
any sort of
I
a shot
see,
or
I
an
see what you're
attack.
saying.
So what's happening now
it's
is
like you gotta
time's
get
going
on
Novo Esports
Rocket.
is recognizing
Yeah,
that they're playing a little bit more
yeah.
of a patient game
Guys,
and
you took it
taking
like
that ball
literally
back to
for the joke.
transition out.
It ain't funny no more.
Just a
though.
minute to go in game two. It's been a much.
I don't know why,
bigger
but I
game
was
from
sitting
Redacted. No
in
mistakes like they had at the end of
Rocket
game
League
one.
stream to get the drops.
And they really
Like,
feel
I'd use
like
them
they've got
all-
control of the series.
Yeah.
There's a on target. No, it's off the post to the
Yeah,
follow-up.
they're
It's not
nothing
there. There's a shot from two
crazy.
pieces saved.
I forget what exactly you get
Defense
today.
here, and there's a
Besides,
lot of times in this match where they all
then you
look
get
very
white
awkward, queuing up
nemesis.
at the near post. No one able to get behind the ball.
I guess that's pretty
and
fire.
get hard clear to buy them time.
if I use the,
Gotten himself up
or
there,
when I
wanted
use
to
the
try and go
nemesis for the
double.
next Kachow pinch, I'll use titanium
Of course,
white.
they are still up by one. It's Novo
Yo,
that's trying to
210
play catch up
redirect
right now.
off my
Big
teammates.
clear power all the way to the
What?
backboard, Wavy.
Wait, that's peak.
Excellent touch to slow him down. And
Bro, I want to get one of those
racing
plays
back.
one day where I just
Yeah, what a game for
Did Chow pinch it up to someone? They just redirected it. I think I almost got one.
Control of the ball. 20 seconds to go. Novo trailing, and it might be by 2.
Oh, wow. Bro, what are these goals, man?
Even more work to do.
Yo, TP Zone Pro, what up, dude?
Chronic lost possession of this ball back in the redacted
Hey,
corner.
you know, that's the same initials as TuffPlayz, TP.
Talk very confident with that one, and a 2-goal lead into the last 17.
Tactical nuke black and white. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm never using that.
You know, Nova, they were able to make an incredible comeback win in their opening match in the EU.
This looks like a diamond game
on Friday. So
yeah, it's one of the games of all time.
Taken control of the series.
That's for sure.
And I think almost all
okay, it's all tied up. Yo, we're about to get a 7-game series of mid.
Collapses at the end of game 1.
Hey, I'll take it.
They've been in control. They could easily be leading 2-0 right now if it wasn't for those mistakes at the end of the first game.
That's good. They were shorts. I will collab soon. Can I with you? I mean, I don't really do collabs, but like,
in comparison to that game 1, right?
I mean, shorts are a lot different than long form.
You know, one person would go up. You're trying to initiate, you know, the bump into the follow-up.
I'm gonna play Rocket League while I watch this. It's
a little bit more planned out, and it worked out in their favor here. And Novo
just gotta watch 3. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Of course, it was the solo play here. They go for it off the back of his car. That was just so beautiful.
I went too long for with you.
Yeah, really well played.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you say. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm alright.
Touch on it to put it into his own net. Unfortunate mistake there, but they didn't tilt. They didn't worry about it.
Plus, I mean, I feel like a lot of my vids aren't really like collab.
Seeing success from Redacted with the physical plays.
Like they're
isolated defenders.
For example, right? Like the Force grind. I guess you could technically say I collabed with people when I was grinding with them.
Have somebody hiding inside.
So like in that way,
or just getting.
It's not like typical collabs. I guess.
Out a little bit. Make life harder for Redacted.
I would play Rocket League while watching, but I don't think my parents want to wake up to be crashing out on a Smurf in ones at 3 in the morning. That's so real, bro.
Against the players of Redacted right now, because we know, for example, at the moment, Wavy's taking these solo plays very seriously. Although loses this one, 2-piece on his own. It's just hand up after hand up for Novo, but Redacted finally in their half.
Notice again, threatening out of Redacted. Novo have had their moments in defense.
I feel like this game's gonna go OT. I have a feeling.
The key touches, oftentimes with their one player who has boost, and this time it's gonna
be
Nico
fake
with the boost.
Oh, dude, he was ready.
He's got to try to buy time. Granite's got to try to
that was
buy
really
time.
good.
That's something I think Redacted have done a lot better than Novo have. Is buy time for the rest of the team to recover as the post saves them. Novo getting rescued early on by the upright.
Oh.
Right now, Redacted is all racing back. They've left 2-piece a little bit awkward there, but he manages
to make
it
he didn't go right away, so I got a little worried he might get bumped.
Team time to recenter themselves in that blue half. First minute of gameplay has been fairly back and forth here. We're trying to
W pass, man.
Well played.
That is a perfect pass.
Clean catch and pass on over into their net.
That's that little fake challenge there. That was all it took. Talk just fake challenge.
Just about enough speed there too. W, man. Oh, what team are you rooting for? I am rooting for Redacted. Gotta go for the NA team.
Team play, shots on target.
I'm pretty sure every matchup
continues to work.
it could end up being NAU. Hey, Zach with the 2-month resub with Twitch Prime. Let's go.
In that game number 2, whenever they were able to find themselves in the lead, or at least even on the board.
Oh, Twitch wants me to do this.
Time cheating up on this one. Another shot sent straight down into that
Well, I think you subbed recently, so it probably... Yeah, sometimes they do that. They're like, hey, share your sub.
Much more control in defense from Redacted. They are getting
SSG versus K-Corp Finals, I'm calling it.
Look at the shot from distance, absolutely flying.
That could be interesting.
Nova once again saved by the post.
Yeah, I think Shop and SSG are on the other side.
Saved by the fact that the shot was just a bit wide on that one. 2 players that committed
trying
to take that mid boost.
Gonna go into OT with Nico scoring the winning goal at 3:27. Yo, imagine. I have the script. Okay.
Trying to force it. Here comes 2-piece committing on his lonesome.
Nobody's there.
Center on out Novo. Gotta make the clear, and they will.
Oh, that's a good idea. The pass is down the line. From
yeah, he's got the script.
Now Nico with the outplay.
Oh yeah, the anniversary thing. That makes sense.
Well defended by
Boyd
Tuff.
RL, appreciate the sub, dude.
Into the play, tried to react to that, but Talkus again.
Even now, if you can. Bro, I'm not doing any collabs, man.
Locked in. And it could be 2-0 up. No, saved by Nico as he falls to the ground.
I love these.
Not gonna lie, Novo looks like buns right now. Yeah.
Been fairly consistent with predicting where a lot of these shots go and getting there down in time. He's gonna have to go for it again. He's got his back.
Oh.
Two-piece. Wavy's got the attempt, but it's high and wide. Sends it back down
Oh,
center.
you mean collab? Wait, what do you?
Novo
Oh, wait, what were you asking?
out. There's no space to get back to themselves. Instead, it's just Wavy already
I'm
up,
so confused.
And another save from Alcron. It keeps them in this.
He's good saves again and again from Novo, but Redacted are just piling on the pressure. Looking more and more likely that they're going to score.
Oh, what a shot, dude.
Wavy puts it under the crossbar for 2-0.
Yo, that's Selly. He's just...
game, Hark, Redacted are getting stronger. Novo are looking lost for
Look
ideas.
at this card here.
One of those teams
I don't know if they'll show it.
Just so
Nah, you can't see it.
They start to learn about you in real time. They
Bro, legit.
recognize,
Yeah, I know.
like
I'm
you
so
talked about,
confused.
that you're leaving your solo defender,
I swear, am I being
so
gaslit?
everybody going up on this one, but everybody
Don't be shot,
being
for
left,
real.
excuse me, as that third man on solo.
Oh my god, what a save.
Be a problem.
Wait, oh, W fake?
There might be a chance for
Oh, Wavy!
Novo, but now it's
Look at this guy, bro.
Redacted,
He just cooked them.
Had a demo in the goalie. They had
Ooh.
a center ball, but Chronic
What are they
decided he didn't
doing,
want to
man?
take the risk, and instead opted to just leave it
Buckets.
open. Not the best idea there. And
Nah, Novo's actually cheeks. What was that, man?
And not the first face spam.
How did they just let that happen?
You can definitely feel the frustration.
In an RLCS.
Of course, on the other
Yeah,
end of the
Chronic with the
field,
classic
you can
zero boost fake on the
totally
opponent's
sense
side,
that
yo.
Redacted have
Yeah,
figured
literally
out a
all
game
three were
plan that
zero.
works.
They
It's these
just...
quick follow-ups into shots after
Dude,
shots,
this is
and
insane.
Wavy committed
I could not have been more
at
off when I said I
second.
think this is going into
Puts Redacted
overtime.
up 4-0.
Yeah, they're just not getting clear.
Because this is the most lopsided game yet.
That's exactly how they conceded the first goal this
Yo,
game.
Wavy's cooking, man.
And
W.
Novo losing control of possession and defense, just costing them
Bro,
over
wait.
and over again. Double
And to
fake
see
kickoff.
my...
It's gonna be another one.
I'm alright, man. We're doing the watch party, you know?
It's gonna be 5.
Dude, what? Hey, just drop a thou real quick.
Back to the drawing board.
Farm those stats, brother, man.
What are we doing?
Well played, Wavy, though. He dodges it.
Alright, yo, an org needs to sign these guys.
They've completely ran away
this
with this.
point.
I'll be shocked if we don't see a timeout from Novo after this one. They'll probably already be
Do a
using the
normal
remaining minutes
kickoff
to
for
talk about
real.
what they need to change.
There we
Because
go.
What's happening right now? Not
And
working.
with
It hasn't been working
8:23.
either for the past few games.
No, the best amount of pressure
Just
and
763.
connectivity that we saw out of Novo was
Okay.
in the beginning stages of game number 1.
Just need
Now
60.
it is all Redacted, completely connected.
Yeah, they're gonna need to call a timeout after this, bro. Oh, wait, they can't. Dude, I totally forgot this is best of 5.
Headed into that game for their
I totally
big,
forgot.
powerful shot from Nico. But for now, this is all
Wait, it does have like the
Redacted.
timeout symbol here on the top, though.
Yeah, really the only
So usually that goes
period
away.
of play
Yeah, okay.
in this series
That makes
Novo
sense.
looked
I was gonna
like
say, I
a better
see
team
the
in opening couple
logo.
minutes. They were up 2-0.
I don't think they'd have the logo if they couldn't use it.
Redacted realized, okay, they're just going to full send everything, so we know what's coming now. Novo haven't had another pace to play.
Oh, message and
load.
load. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are cooking. Yo, nobody, what up, dude? How's it going, man?
I think the defensive control has to be significantly improved.
Honestly, though, just don't give him one. Oh.
For a double there, Nico
Okay, they gave
puts
him
in
one.
But surely no more than consolation.
That might be
This is
momentum for
definitely
these
like a
guys.
go for the home kind of shot, but hey,
Wait,
listen, if you
Brazil?
could do that,
Clutch the
a
Brazil?
lot more in the next. You might actually have a chance to get back on into this.
I'm gonna
and
hop on
find your
Twitch.
groove.
Sounds
It was
good. Oh, yeah, I
a
see you
great
there.
Almost goal there by Giek, but Wavy somehow read it, saved it. Yeah, Novo. not
Yeah, I
really
hope
getting
Wavy
a lot of
wins. He's
momentum at the end
humble.
of this
Facts,
one.
dude.
They really fell
Wavy
apart
is
in the hunt for the comeback.
goated.
Redacted, extremely good.
Dude, there was
Punishing
one
the small mistakes that Novo
cash
have
cup
made.
where I was supposed to
They've
play
been
Wavy
clinical with their finishing. The
and I just
passing plays
threw
especially in this game in the
the
final
match
third.
before, or the series
part of
before I was supposed to win. I just threw.
I absolutely adore this team. They're so much fun
That
to
would've
watch
been
right
cool,
now.
though.
The addition of Talk too. has
Rab
just
needs to
been
sleep on time so he
incredible.
can
I
watch,
feel
bro.
like
Nah, for real, dude. He's gotta.
missing
This is the
puzzle
day to
piece that has
watch,
been
man.
needed for so long.
For real.
And speaking of missing puzzle pieces,
Novo's cooking
can't
for
quite
real.
Figure it out. They're gonna take a timeout here to kind of regroup and figure out.
They're
what has
cooking
been falling
something.
apart since game 1.
The kitchen might be on fire,
This is a big test now for
Mr.
Novo. They were
Collab.
down 3-0
Oh my god.
against Manchester City. They were able to come back, win 4 games.
All right,
in a
one
row.
more game, boys.
Now they're down 2-1 against Redacted, and although that's not as big of a deficit, I think they've been
Hydra real
second
quick.
best for 13
866.
minutes of this series. I think that
Wait,
Redacted
didn't
have
Panda
been
say
better team for the vast
862?
majority of the series. To
Or
be
something?
honest as well, Novo are lucky to have a game. I think that they're
Dang,
lucky
son.
that Redacted through game 1. As if that did go
Oh no, 823.
you know, into
That's
more
what he
midfield
said.
play, I don't see what Novo are
Yo, close
doing,
enough.
working very often.
They're
at
cooking
winning
with the
that first
stove
game. So
off.
are Redacted going to make mistakes like that? I don't think so. They've, you know, responded really well to that game 1 loss. Absolutely taking control. And Novo have got to start out
Novo
the defense. They've
cooked
got to
up the
control ball. They've got
team.
to stop clearing it out to the
Oh,
middle
no.
and falling for fake challenges.
And also, you gotta get a better grip on how you're
Novo
using your
in the
resources. There's
finals
been
against
way too many
SSG.
times that I have seen
Bro, imagine they
Novo
somehow get to the
pushing
finals
closer
after this.
to or past the midline on virtually no boost.
Forgot they
as
have to be in
a
the
team.
kitchen
And
to
then what's
cook.
happening is they're relying
Yeah, bro, these guys
on
were
a
kitchen
bump
or
on
cooking
that
in the
first person to try and transition
garage
on
or
out.
something. I don't
And if
even
you're
know.
not hitting that person or it is a clear,
Hold chill out.
it's
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
It's turned into a goal
Chill
every
out a
single
bit.
time. So hopefully this is a conversation that's being had right now, and I don't know, maybe we see some change. If not, I think from this point forward, it's over.
Yeah, I do think
They did use their
the
timeout as
game,
expected.
The demo game from Redacted has been
Wait, when else
more
would they use it?
precise. They've demoed and
First stream on
bumped
YouTube and
relevant
Twitch?
players.
Indeed.
A lot of
That
Novo's
is
bumps and
correct.
demos haven't really felt like they've done much because, okay, you've demoed a player who's not really
me
the
see
guy you need to be
here.
demoing right now. He's just going to respawn in defense.
He
And it didn't really
drops.
disrupt the structure.
Oh, they actually
from
show the card
Redacted
here.
at all. You
So
look at
4
the other side of the
hours
pitch
to get
for
all
Novo,
the
they get
drops.
bumped
So you
and
do
they
have
get
some
demoed.
leeway here.
It's just absolute
If you
pandemonium.
miss
It
a couple of the
completely
series,
destroys the
but
rotation 'cause they're playing so closely together.
Gray and White
Let's see.
Nemesis. All right.
Will they be able to find the right plays? Will they be able to find the right plays
Something
on and off the
light.
ball? If they can't, they will be eliminated. And it will be Redacted advancing.
My hands are melting.
That
Dang.
would be a great win for them in the hunt for the yard.
A great 50 here from Wavy.
Oh, good
Leads
fake.
the
No!
total. Actually,
Yes,
so
okay.
gross. I love this 3-man play.
Dude,
So
why does this always
nicely
happen?
come in
Every
full
time a team
steam.
takes a
Just
timeout,
gorgeous fake. And of course,
especially
the options that
Novo,
had gone posted out,
they get
but
scored
Chief is
on
already
instantly.
full committed on that. Redacted
I don't get
starting
it.
off like nothing changed.
Just perfect. It's right back where they left off. And they're
Brother,
reading the fake kickoffs
what, I mean,
as well.
I guess I worked for
Novo
Novo.
have got
Bro
to
just missed
respond.
his
They
corner
need
boost.
to, I think they just really need to be the team
Okay,
to
he
score
took
the next
their
goal. They
corner
can't
boost
let it go
instead.
too
Wow.
hard. That's a relevant demo, but
Yeah, literally the
Unfortunately for
timeout
Novo,
first.
Redacted's
Guys,
defense
please
far
don't
more
make me do
organized.
mod work. I'm
Now
trying to
they're
watch
gonna get to
RLCS.
work
Yo,
a
facts.
physical game again at the other end.
Do your... Whoa, whoa, yo, chill on that
Success
word,
this
bro.
one, finally. One of the more impactful demos we've been able to see over quite some time. Great challenge there from Talk 2, very fast, tries to take the shot, it's a little bit wide, plays it off the crossbar to keep it out. I'm not sure if that was intentional, he might have wanted it a little higher.
He wasn't
I'm
sure.
tough for saying the J slur.
To be thankful that crossbar was
okay,
in
he's
your
back.
favor.
Yeah, he might have thought it was posting in, didn't want to leave it up to chance, and did well to put it into the crossbar.
Ooh, did we touch?
And Novo, they're in a lot of trouble here. Redacted have not been making mistakes. And that's something Novo relied on to get their game win. There's a bump from
Maybe,
Wavy.
maybe?
Turn
I was
around
getting
for
the
this
boost,
one.
yo.
Just decides to leave the play for a moment. Once more, Novo all pushing up into that corner. All it takes is 150 to go wrong, and they're in world
We
of
don't
trouble.
tolerate that kind of language here.
Now, the chance once more for Wavy. In
I
front of
bet
the
my
ball.
liver
Just
on
in time.
Novo.
Gio gets
Oh
back.
no.
Oh, they gotta be so careful with this. Novo's getting
Brother,
a little
have some
too antsy
unfortunate
with how
news.
close they're sending people up on it, and that last
Guess
man
I'm
is
here.
getting so
Bro, you got
awkward.
untimed
And I
out in
love this
Twitch.
from Tuff.
You're good,
The
bro.
amount of times he's just kind of lurking in the Novo
Oh my
resulted
weight
in
room.
goals exactly like this. He
Dude,
was
Novo-
lurking on that right mid.
Bro,
And you see the
oh,
quick
that's Juke.
airplay just to go over one.
Juke
Nobody
looks so
prepared
mad.
for him to take that big of a 50 on in, and it's just
Yeah.
frustration crumbling the minds of Novo.
I mean, yeah, they really are.
That sucks because I bet your liver on redacted, so either way you were losing it. Oh,
speculation, it's-
yikes.
Heart in the sleeve for Novo. Devastated.
Might as well
time
start
and time
drinking
again
as much
by
as
the
possible
consistency
because
of
you're gonna lose
Redacted.
your liver either
And
way.
they're, you know, they're just not defending as well. Novo, they're not making life easy for
Yeah,
each
it's
other
not
in
looking
defense,
good.
which is something Redacted have done time and time again. This one looks as good as over. Can Redacted make it across the finish line without blundering like they did in the first game.
Oh, true.
I was gonna say there's not much time left. Redacted is up by 2 and on match.
I mean, as long as they don't do any stupid kickoff strat.
So you gotta quickly get into this if you want any sort of a chance. There's been a couple of shining moments for Novo, but at the end of it all, Redacted is way more consistent.
Oh my gosh, wait, did he get bumped back into the ball?
Follow-up shot that was attempted to come through. And Wavy's been the one to really keep him out.
Yeah, they're all looking like they're ready to
that's gonna be tough to score.
With a beautiful
Good pass?
Wavy
Double?
wants to double.
Oh!
Gets what he wants. It's just
What a
clean
play.
gameplay. Precision from Redacted. I mean,
Dang,
what a
dude, that pass.
Wavy dissects the last defender.
Oh, that was nasty. All right, that's GG's. All right, who do we have playing next?
Finally gets a chance with 2 players.
I think we have
a fair amount of experience.
Wait, who got
in the
4th again
RLCS,
yesterday?
They are fairly new in their own respective rights as well. This one carried across the goal line.
Well, I think it was Redacted.
None of that or none of you. I got one more game to get through.
Oh, Genji Vitality, that's right. Oh, that's gonna be good.
There, but he just didn't have enough time.
That was a tough shot. That's gonna be tough to score. Yep.
And Novo do get a goal.
Wait, hold on. There's still a chance here.
But they're gonna need to
Wavy is on
step it up here.
performance enhancements. Not for real, bro.
Redacted favored this series.
This guy's cooking right now.
Muscling his way through one.
Wait, guys, let's not throw.
Okay,
there we go.
Dispossesses him with ease.
Oh, wow.
Another example of
And then NIP versus the winner of this, and SSG versus the winner of that. Dang, so we could see SSG Genji all over again. That's crazy. Yo, Chibom, appreciate the follow, dude.
Anything that isn't coming to them naturally. You saw Jip going for that bump in the back end. Talk said, "No, get out of my side. You're going home."
What a pass, bro! Oh, they just messed up. Guys, don't throw.
Oh, well, that was just super unnecessary from 2-piece. I mean, talk with the back pass.
Dude, that back pass was insane, though.
You can't be playing the ball up in front of you as last man. There's just no
That was
need.
just kind of
They were up
unfortunate.
3-1. They could have just played that to the corner.
Loki, with this being, these being best of 5, NIP could possibly. Yeah, true. Best of 5, you can see some weirder results happening.
In the ceiling, Nico's playing on the high, Giak on the low. They both deny him an attempt. He's been the one that's
I don't know who to bet on next year. I love both teams. That's fair. I mean,
But now that lead
Genji is.
remains at 1.
No way. Bro, Juke is so bad, man. Look at this guy.
Double face spam. This one.
Yo.
It's gonna be a tilter.
He's so tilted, dude. It's cooked.
Worst case scenario, I'm getting a 50-50.
Oh, look at Talk, bro. He's like, yeah. That should not have gone in, but. Juke, more like shook. Facts. He's actually so shook. He's holding back Novo. Yeah, you know, I don't know, bro. This whole team should have been gentlemates here, you know, but didn't really work out that way. Oh wow.
Not quite.
Oh my, do that, man. Oh, you got the read.
Putting the pressure on, and this is safe pressure, not the likes of which we saw earlier.
What a pass. Bro, the passing is beautiful from this team.
And that should be the goal.
Insane.
Send them into the next round.
Also, where are Novo going, man? What are these guys are looking like headless chickens out here? What am I looking at?
They're just having a great time and they've earned it. They look so
Just
good.
restart the series and bring back gentlemates? Not for real. SSL versus GC2 type gameplay. Exactly.
Performance is just truly a learning experience.
Same thing at this point.
They're gaining knowledge, they're getting better, and they're headed to the next round.
Yeah, and Org's got to pick up this team.
It's like
I think they're absolutely
those RLCS matches be happening in quals.
International event this season.
They're the definition of deer in headlights. Facts. Oh, do it to them.
And the manner in which they've won this one.
3 of them went AFK.
Impressive. Really, they can improve.
Alrighty.
A lot of the goals they've conceded.
Bring me my points. Yo, Novo only had 12 or I mean Redacted. I almost clicked the wrong one. That would have been bad.
The passes look good.
Okay, Redacted had the majority here.
An excellent all-around performance.
Okay, there we go.
From Redacted. Somebody
Tactic could be the 3 seed in NA. That's crazy.
to someone, you got to gather them some resources, because imagine
score a
think about
three-pointer.
everything that they've accomplished so far without the extra help. Probably the intensive boot camps, the comfort of
Just
salary,
Ram, what
anything
up,
like
dude?
that. They deserve a chance to have it, but also
Or is it just
do
Rom?
want to, you know, say, you know, congrats to Novo
Just
for
realized.
making the kickoff LAN and fighting this
Have I been
hard
saying
and
it wrong,
trying
or
this
have I
hard. You
been
have
saying
the
it
opportunity
right?
to learn. I mean, I hope a Chronic does, you know,
Talk
feel
looks so much
better
bigger
soon. I don't
in
think
this
it had as big
he
of an
does,
impact
bro.
as most people might think.
Bro's
but
massive.
Oh,
it
he
is
he played well. He had some
it's
great
always
plays.
frustrating when you come into
I only hit
anything
5K
feeling
points. Let's go.
less than 100%.
It's something
like
that a lot of
Ramsey,
players
gotcha.
have to deal with on LAN.
Okay, yeah,
teams have
Ram.
to deal with on LAN is you're not
Bet.
sleeping in your own bed. You're not.
Yo,
you know, in
Ligma,
the right
what up,
time zone
dude?
Like these guys
What
are
up?
redacted, and all the other North American teams. You're not, you know, feeling, you know, 100% comfortable in the new setup, but. You know, credit to Chronic for playing. His team needed him, and he showed up, and he looked pretty good out there. I don't think that this was by any means a bad performance out of him as an individual. Most of the plays, from what I could see,
Chronic needs a better
were
team, bro.
Team errors. So you know, Novo back to the drawing board with the defense in particular. But yeah, get well soon, Chronic. All the same.
I had to come back to Twitch after I saw this. Slow down on NA, gang.
One more time and one more interview. So we're gonna
Bro,
send
you
this one
just
on over
spin
to Luke.
backs. AY7 W streak.
There it
3
is.
streams.
First win
Let's
there
go,
in the
dude.
gauntlet for Redacted. We'll see if they can continue on, but they got many more matches to go. And
Why
with
is-
me, I've got Talk.
Okay, so
Talk,
basically, it's 'cause of
congratulations on the
Harry.
first gauntlet win.
Thank you.
Because every time I play
Yeah, I wanna talk to
Samantle,
the vibes of the team, because every time I look
he would always
at
just-
the squads, the player cams,
he would
you
just,
guys
like,
seem to be
spam that.
You're having a good time, whether things are going your way
So
or
then I
against
think
it. Is
Fake-
that hard to maintain, or is it
Fake
pretty
blocked
natural?
it.
It's usually because
Yeah.
of Lady. He's always
Yeah.
making jokes, you know, just messing around, bro, having a good time. But we know to stay locked. When we're,
Stay
you know,
locked.
in the game, so.
Yeah, no, how about the boost here? Because I've seen we were calling them the Bluetooth props here. How does it feel to be so far,
Vitality, 'cause
far away
Monkey
from them?
Moon is
When-
gone.
Camaraderie is a big part of it.
Like far away from.
The boost.
I mean, you're not
feeling
wrong,
a
but
little bit
like,
further apart.
Yeah, we gotta do the air. fist
Genji
bump, so
upset
it's a little
somehow,
weird,
I
but,
believe.
You know, it's funny.
It looks great. Now, for you specifically, this is a big moment.
Shower
First land,
rules.
if I'm not mistaken, yeah. And you're getting some dubs on it here. How does it feel to actually start getting some success? Because obviously, matches yesterday didn't go the way you wanted.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm putting
feels
all
really
5K
good.
on Genji W.
This is my first LAN win. And, I mean, I want to make many more LANs.
Yeah.
It's honestly such a good feeling.
Hey, let's go. Just ran with the
Experience.
3-stream streak
Yeah,
as
how
well.
are the nerves then? Because it's got to be, it gets you a little bit, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Does the squad help
Dodo,
you in? Does it
appreciate
show up
the
in
follow,
game or
man.
in the game? Are you able to lock in? And if so,
Yeah,
what do you do to lock in?
I cannot confidently say Genji's better than
You know, we
Redacted.
just get our warm-up scrims. We, you know, play ranked. We're grinding every day.
I mean, hey, they looked good, man, I will say. But then again, they were
Looking
playing
to the next
Novo.
match, not to get ahead of the
So-
game and make you nervous about it, but Ninjas in Pajamas are going to be your
Oh,
next
no,
match. Were you
what to
thinking
think.
about that at all before the match? And now that you have to, what are your thoughts in that matchup?
I mean, we assumed we were gonna beat Novo.
Oh, you just assumed it.
We think we're a
kinda
lot.
toxic.
We think no, not like that, but we think we're, you know, we had that, and I mean, we're ready to play Nib. We're
Hey.
excited.
That's all you got to do is just play your game.
Yep.
Congratulations on the win here, and good luck going forward.
Thank you.
Team
up, man?
Redacted. Still don't know their name, but they're pretty good at Rocket League. They get the win here, NA.
Still technical
Gets
with
that
that.
first victory.
He's been so technical with that. Their name is redacted.
It's in brackets, though. What did they
That's literally their
redact?
name, bro.
I was thinking of almost saying like their name and being like, yeah, team.
It's happening today.
you know,
So we got, I think, 7
that's team name
series
right now. It could change later
in
on. Somebody
total.
picks them up, but right now this is a
Then they
good,
should.
good performance out of them. Good finish. I heard you, Johnny boy.
And then
you
we
said
have that
even though
4v4
Aquatic
show
wasn't
match,
feeling
creator
good,
show
sometimes
match
you're
as
just
well
not gonna feel
later.
good on the land stage.
Probably like
He
in
thinks
between
This was more of a team
the series.
effort in terms of team errors on the side of Novo, and I'm kind of starting to agree.
What happened to
with him. They
Rule
had a
One? Oh,
good
they've been
start here in
long
the
gone.
series, But Redacted, I mean, they just look like the
They've
better
been gone
team
for
out
a
there.
Man, it
couple
looked like a better
seasons
team, all
now.
right. That's what is that? 6, 11, 16 goals in 4 games for Team Redacted. And now it's got me wondering. It's got me thinking. Is it ain't really just that good?
Yo,
Or
Mr.
how-
Cuber,
or how
what up, man?
Under the weather.
Here we go.
Was a Chronic. And how much did
He did
Chronic's,
like half of the Zen shot, and then
I mean, yeah, you get that, but I mean, that's just moments. You know,
it was
like,
kind of
just-
funny.
Just like reaction time.
You got like
just
2
being able to
different
pull
parts of the
yourself
Zen
together,
shot in
calm,
one. You have
energy
the
is massive,
going
bro.
up to the
Like,
ceiling and then
how much
pitching
that
it, and then
all
the other
that
guy
kinda goes
angles.
in, because all I know is that this Team Redacted squad was not scoring like this against Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, in the words of our mutual friend Cameron Jods, is this the greatest Rocket League team ever?
Yeah, like 3-ish years. That's what it feels like.
I think, yeah, Redacted,
they were carrying.
Ultimately, the desk ended up going with.
Did they not have? No, they never had TRK. What happened was the Twins joined TRK on Falcons.
Yes, partially, obviously, Chronic being a little bit ill, but I think even if he's feeling top form, I would still have had Redacted there regardless. I didn't know that he was even feeling ill at all. And yeah, Redacted overall leading the stats on pretty much.
And then since then, obviously, the Twins have stayed on
they stole 56 big boost pads. I mean, they had 16 goals, 57%.
Goals within 10 seconds of kickoff. Redacted at 3 and they still. Or no, Novo had 3 and they still lost.
Class Novo. That's a good quality Novo squad.
Going to be a really hard match.
Percentage defending, that makes sense. Big boost stolen. I mean, all of those checked out.
Standing right in their way before then we look towards those semi-finals. But
oh, new prediction is up.
Going to be a,
oh, they're going quick with these. All right.
Like this is a completely different step up here.
Dang, son.
5-2, so
1 to 50k odds. If only it stayed like that, but it's not gonna happen.
Hopefully, they're able to find a way to stay warm in the back while we jump to the bottom side of the bracket and play that next matchup. Folks, make sure you've got your Twitch account linked to your Epic
I hope it's not like 50-50 odds. I want it to stay like this.
Social media platform. Make sure the accounts are linked if that's the thing that they do, so you can earn this vehicle. You just gotta watch for 4 hours today, and you can get the titanium white Nemesis. It's not, I don't think, ever been available before.
I got it. Now I can use your computer tomorrow. Then I mean, I can sign into my account and I can get them drops as well. I need them titanium white Apex and the car. I'm gonna rock it next week when I get home.
You don't want the car, do you, Daz?
Listen, I already got the wheels. I could get, I could get the car body. It can make everything work here, but. Can we talk about the matchup, please? We don't need to talk about what's in my wallet.
Bro, he's trying not to. He doesn't want to hurt Epic's feelings, bro. He basically said that car's trash.
Oh, well, we know where he's going, guys.
Dang, bro.
Hold on. You don't know where I'm going. I'm going to the casting booth. I'll be there with Cole.
Even though Rule 1 is no longer, they still hold a world record. Yeah, do they still hold that?
Against a Zen, who, he's
the overtime.
I mean, we were saying earlier that it was like Vitality.
Do the prediction I can.
Zen was looking great when we saw them yesterday.
Yeah, I think that Zen has got that chip on his shoulder. He's looking terrifying.
Like,
we'll see if they can do it, folks. We're taking a quick break. When we come back, the gauntlet.
How long do we have to wait for this?
Vitality versus Gen G. Stick around. You're watching.
Vitality Gen G.
I'll remind you that
20 minutes, maybe. I'll shoot 15. Okay. Please don't be. It's like 2 games ago. Had a ton. Wait, a ton of what?
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann.
That car is terrible, but Epic employs me. Exactly.
You don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything. Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from
usually put 10-minute intermission and then 10-ish minutes for production stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
We have 16 teams from around the world.
It was over 12. I thought it was. Was it 12 minutes? I don't even remember. I thought it was. I know it was at least 10. Aiden, welcome back, dude. Wonder what time the games would start for me for FIFA E.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing.
It'd probably be like 5 in the morning or something.
You've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into
Remember, me and my buddies were trash talking the RLCS devs about bots and stuff, and literally on cue we joined a cash game with a dev in it. Bro, what are the odds?
Smooth as silk.
It's insane. Dude, I remember one time I was playing ranked and I queued against a dev, and my teammate, he asked the dev, like, when is UE5 coming out? This was like probably 4 years ago. I'm trying to remember what the dev said, but it was some petty thing, some petty response. Yeah. I guess we'll never know. Oh, we have to wait 30 minutes. I think we're good. Well, maybe I might have just jinxed us, but... Am I lucky I've never gotten an ad? I guess so, dude. Internet went out? Well, we were in the game like 2 minutes. I started just demo chat. That's funny. I like that. I wonder if we're gonna get another teaser today.
The RLCS
Yeah, maybe not.
Legends fall. Underdogs rise.
And I said fix the game before I left, but bro got so heated from the demos. Bro got heated from something, from a mechanic in his own game. Imagine. Did Rule 1 not lose that overtime? I feel like Vitality might have won that. Right? I don't remember. Yeah, they did. Okay. I mean, also, to be fair, Vitality was crazy that season, so they didn't really lose much. Had all the pressure. True, yeah. Yeah, that was at Boston. I remember that. I think I was in like a meet and greet line. I was just watching from there because they had TVs in the room. Yo, Pulsar, what up, man? Yeah, saw Rebellion won the grand finals. Wonder how they will do. They looked good, man. They looked really good, so. Alrighty, man. Have a good one, Tough Sniper. Rule 1 with saves. I mean, they were known for their defense. It's a loss. I hope Prime Zen comes back. Fingers crossed. And I hope not, because I want Genji to win. I want Genji to win the whole tourney, bro. I want to see them at Boston. Visor, no worries, dude. You just missed Redacted versus Novo. Redacted kind of dominated in 4 because it's best of 3s up till the semis. So, or best of 5. But yeah. These first couple will go pretty quickly here. I'm gonna just be here with having the background. Talk, it sounds good, dude. Appreciate the lurk. Yo, Mello, what up, man? How's it going? I'm a big fan, bro. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Wait, by the way, guys, I wanted to upload the new video today, but like with how long these streams are and how tired I get after, had to delay it another day, but it'll be out tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna just like finish it up after the watch party. Your Kachow pictures was peak. Thank you, man. Dude, I'm planning on doing it annually, like yearly, so yeah, like a couple months we'll probably get it going again. I got a lot more cars this time. I think I already have the Nemesis, but you can get, well, I guess I already got the other painted Nemesis from the last streams, but yeah, dude. Should be a banger. A Pulsar with the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. Tough, what are we 1v1ing? So, for my normal streams, like the non-watch party streams, if you're able to catch me then, I'm obviously down to do it then. John the Gods, what up, dude? Did you see my clip in Discord? The MKV. Able to... I don't even know. You know if we're still gonna be going at 2 EST? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. When will that be? I mean, I'd probably be streaming Monday. But I usually stream So for me, it's morning. I usually stream at night. And I'm not doing these watch parties, so... that'd be like about 12, 13... Anywhere from 12 to 14 hours from now, basically. So yeah, it might be kind of rough. Check my clip, Tuff. Oh, this one? Ouch. Alright, Y7, have a good one, dude.
The action continues live from Copenhagen as Vitality and Gen.G get set in the hype chamber to take each other on here to continue our gauntlet bracket. Welcome back, folks, to the desk show.
Oh, I want to participate. Oh, like see it live.
Not maybe the best for the Europe. So
it is fun, man. It's fun watching it live, dude. Those are honestly my favorite streams ever. The Kachao Series ones.
Unlike Johnny, and he was wrong. We all need to revel in
that. Yeah, exactly.
How wrong Johnny is.
I mean, it was decent. It was decent.
How you can run. So let's take a look here at the bracket, folks. It's quite complicated. I hope you're
honestly though, I don't know why it looks slower than what it actually was.
Next match, that's how most brackets work here.
124 is pretty fast.
Coming up next, the winner of this space is Space.
I've been a stream for a while. My bad, dude. It's all good, man. No worries. I mean, to be fair, right? I don't usually stream at this time, so.
Then you can probably figure out exactly what's going on with that one. But Novo are out.
Okay, so this is what we have here.
We have got 6 more teams to get rid of throughout this, and one of them.
But why is the mic?
That's quite a lot earlier than I think I was expecting.
Yeah, for both these teams, let's start talking about it. Gen.G, Mobile One Racing.
Let's go.
They've had
Gen.G.
An up and down season to.
But did I vote yet?
In some ways here, Bates. You feel like it's been
oh, forget it, vote.
It's been more up, I think. I mean, they've added Rise. I mean, they've beaten NRG in a sweep to get to this point. They went all
in, baby.
7 against SSG.
Might as well.
Down 3-0 in the set with the bear.
Once I get like at least 10,000 points, then I'm more conservative with how I do my predictions.
So Gen.G with Coach Robert and Coach Kev, they have expectations.
Novo is out, unfortunately, man. They are out.
To try to become major champions. That's why you bring in Rise. That's why you brought in Justin last year.
Hey, it's all good though. Gen.G is still in.
Yeah, and they were so close to going through into that final as well. They started that reverse sweep against SSG. They couldn't get it done.
All in on Gen.G. Let's go. Yo, we got 11.9k on Gen.G over here. W.
It's going to be interesting because I think Vitality have come here with a chip on their shoulder.
The bear. Bro, that shot yesterday was crazy, man. I still can't get over that.
To keep on improving on his best RLCS
Bro went
result. Guess what? He's
up to the ceiling, chowed.
Well done.
Got the reset off of the chow.
Any more results like that?
Did like a BBL
shot.
He's going to go quite a bit further. He just keeps balling out. Big shots like he did on Neo Tokyo. They can get some things done.
They're on the other side, though. Two-time
JD, what's up, dude?
Rocket League organization Vitality with Zen and Exotic. They got 2 world championships on the stage as well between the 2 of them there. With the new blood, Stizzy coming in, seeing if this is the comp, they'll get them back into that grand final.
See my clip? John, are you able to just send the clip like this? Like an MP4?
They are looking for the answers. They've got the core there in Zen, and they keep trying different areas, different ways of trying to garnish the best dish possible in Rocket League, but they just don't have it yet.
Well, let me tell you, man, this guy Zen is still the best in the game. He was balling out on Friday. He averaged about 500 points per game, and that's with him playing so much off-ball, having so much impact, allowing Stizzy and Exotic to get their touches, man. He's balling out. He needs Exotic
2 times as well.
Championship form, though.
Stizzy flexing his biceps is the funniest thing I've ever seen in Rocket League. Imagine he does it right here.
Needs to be that question mark, and it's really annoying when you see Zen at one point he got 1,200 points in the game. He was absolutely carrying. And
did you just do LA?
His teammates back him up against KC. They only won 1 game. It was the first one by a single goal, and they couldn't get anything else going. They had a fantastic showing against Gentlemates. That is one of the best that we have seen, and that is a massive Zen masterclass. But the whole team needs to show up if they're going to go through a very well-rounded Gen.G.
Obviously, anytime you have
Bro's just throwing. I swear, it looked like he was doing LA, Los Angeles. But bro is from Spain.
Like it was only Zen at times. Yeah. Think about about that overtime. It was 1200s.
And they're in Copenhagen.
They both have had very similar, at least,
hit the random on the emote wheel.
That is absolutely popping off. Zen, Magic Bear, and then both teams I think have had a player that has struggled a little bit more. Like Justin had some games where he was dropping like low 100s, 150 points. We've seen Exotic. Him and Stizzy are maybe not entirely on the same page just yet. They've got time to sort that out. It's about who can maximize their strengths and maybe not spend too much time on those weaknesses.
I mean, I was going to say, I think you say that they've got time to kind of figure it out.
No, this event they don't.
That's the thing.
There's a season, yes.
Yeah, they start to run out. It kind of gets like more and more. It's like now they've got that LAN experience, obviously, as this team. I think literally after
download my I mean, I don't know if I want to download.
We can't keep saying, oh, you've got time, maybe it'll happen. You have to do it. You're world champions. Stizzy got to a grand final last season. They couldn't get it done there. Get it done. Figure it out. You're so good. Get her done.
Look, and there's a lot of time in this season for them to possibly accumulate the points they need to fight for that title of world champion.
I didn't say it properly.
Not anywhere close to being on the line.
Why did bro just randomly say that?
Just a fun history lesson. Zen, as a rookie, first time he won a LAN in Rocket League, but when he was on this crazy undefeated streak of vitality, was in Boston. You win here, you go back to that arena.
I got another 72.
I thought you were gonna say
Patrick might go.
Somebody who's
same, bro.
That's true. That is very, very.
We will never see Dovo against SSG. Unlucky, man.
On BDS there, which he also beat for the title of world champion that same season. Just
just a few months later. Yep, he sure did. He beat him twice.
We should discuss as well. This is very important as well. For Genji especially, we've got NRG waiting in the wings. This is now a team that is guaranteed to pretty much be in that firing line. If NRG sort themselves out, start getting points, if you can go and get not just a good result, if you go and win this LAN, suddenly that pressure of like looking over your shoulder all the time, going, all right, NRG's on the way, you don't do that anymore. You're already qualified. This could be their way out of a very, very difficult next two events.
This is a silly theory crafting from me, Stumpy, but I feel like for Vitality fans, maybe they don't want
NG SSG in the finals.
Because they're
gonna have to play each other next.
You've seen these guys, right?
Unfortunately,
they want to be like really gelling as a team, and if you get like you have a great day today, you don't have to think about it, and then for the next two opens, you're just gonna like, yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it, and then you're not prepared. When
you're saying that maybe the French.
Yeah, so they're on the same side of the bracket.
Everything in Rocket League, literally ever. That's an interesting theory. I'm not gonna run with it, but I love the idea.
No, you've made a great counterpoint. I might have to reevaluate that one.
Yeah, I know they do play next.
Who do you think is gonna win in the fan vote? Hashtag GGM1 for Gen G.
Because all the second place teams automatically got put in the quarterfinals.
You got Exotic as the player.
And then all the teams that won, so K-Corp and Shopify, they automatically got put in the semis. So they only have to play 2 series today.
I feel like Justin looked really awkward sometimes yesterday.
Well, assuming they get to the finals, it'd be 2 series.
Game 4, even when they were winning, he wasn't quite at that same level. So
still win and destroy SSG.
And if this ball is in the air,
we on our comeback arc from yesterday. Facts, dude. Facts.
Yeah, that could be a little bit interesting against a team with Zen on it.
Yeah, it's very, very true. Yeah, shutting down Zen has been the key to victory for any team they've gone up against them.
See, I just didn't need the last second point.
Who you got?
It's honestly so close here. I don't know who I'm going to say right now. I think I'm leaning towards Vitality.
Okay.
But this is a complete coin flip for me. It's honestly incredibly close. It depends on how Exotic gels with his teammates, and I completely agree. It depends on how well Justin can deal with the incredibly fast side of Vitality, if they can get that to work. But lean me towards Vitality by literally 1%.
He's so confident Vitality's going to win this.
I've got the confidence he doesn't. Okay. I think this is comfortable for Vitality.
Really?
I really do. I think 4-1, 4-0 in this.
Wow.
Wow.
I think this is going to be one of those situations
typical
where you go,
EU bias.
They start figuring out a little bit in game.
Dude, obviously Genji is clean sweeping. Obviously.
That'd be crazy, given that it's a best of 5. Bates, who you got?
Oh,
yeah. Wait, I'm so used to that at this point.
Yes. I knew it. I knew it, bro. Let's go, bro. They got the daps. Alright, this makes up for what CJ did yesterday. Now it's rigged in Genji's favor.
Did you give Justin a high five?
Huge, man.
Okay. You said they didn't catch it.
They drunk AF. Yo, for real.
That was lost in translation. I was struggling.
Nah, Zen is winning. Nah.
You weren't paying attention.
No, this isn't fair.
For Gen G. The friendship woke
You know, it cancels out Zen. You know, I'll take it. We're basically even.
You said it was a coin flip.
Coin? Do you know ball?
Oh!
They went redacted. Oh, the coin. No. 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 Bro.
Incredible.
I just got bamboozled. Oh, man. No, we lost, bro. It's GG's. The coin's never wrong.
Sunday on kickoff weekend. 2026 is going to be a
That's crazy, bro.
Battle for the gold right now. Vitality versus Gen G. Let's get it on.
The Swarm versus the Tigers here.
Bro, L coin.
Take on Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. I'm here with Cool Cole. We're in for a banger of a matchup. Can Zen make his way from round 1 all the way to the
Vitality team on Octane, Gen G on Finn. It's funny too because Gen G has the Octane player. Everybody else is on Fennec. Coin tampering, 0.5 point penalty.
So Team Vitality, their favorites from the crowd. They
real.
favorites you, Daz. I know you're a Gen G.
Thomas Fraser, appreciate the sub, man.
I could give him the edge here, but I think if I was making predictions, I gotta go with my boy Rise. I gotta go with Gen G.
Yo,
really big on that team. But we'll see what happens, right?
Magic Bear! No way!
Double commit on the defense, but it does stop the shot there.
By the
Double commit at any point is when you've got an infield pass coming and you are able to get a clean strike on that 50-50. Team Vitality.
Justin's going for the
but it's a
bomb.
Great start from Gen G, showing excellent pace.
And
Magic Bear. I mean, what an ascendancy he is having. The season so far for him has been stunning.
Yeah, of course, he's had the goal of the tournament so far. He gets a demo on Zen and a demo on Exotic. Stizzy's going to give up possession here. If we see Magic Bear get activated, I mean, it could mean big things here for Gen G. Was it a one-off game that he had or one-off series? Or is this the Gen G we're expecting to see so far? Vitality, though, with the offense here as Gen G looking to pass it out. Look at Rise. Great read on the play. He's going to get 2 on the back wall here. Double commit between Zen and Exotic. And Gen G still able to hold on to the pressure for now.
Yeah, Gen G look really good. Clean hits from them. Finding
the bear.
The transition game is strong, and Zen is being nibbled
Zen barely got that.
There. If Gen G are able to suppress Zen's game, then it could be a real avenue for
Yo,
them to
Nick,
attack forward.
what's up,
Zen,
dude?
of course,
How's it going? Oh, we got an ad break on Twitch. I just realized.
Vitality taking nothing away from Stizzy and Exotic, but when Vitality are playing properly, it is still their French talisman that is at the heart of everything they do.
Hey.
Magic Bear good.
Dude, I mean, Gen G have had the pressure so far.
Exotic, big help.
Crazy, man.
That one to Zen. Demo on the play too, and gets cleared away. Exotic, the touch got a little away from him, but he was able to pick it up. Still though, we're seeing Vitality.
Oh, good back pass.
Good shot from Rise, but right at
Zen's getting the most free
saves. A little
saves.
bit higher, could have been a potential goal there. That being said, Gen G are doing a good job keeping up with Vitality here.
Exotic's going to let this one roll towards Zen. He pops it up for himself. Team Vitality coming into it a little bit more now after Gen G had the better of the start. Magic Bear has to force that one upwards. Exotic has a shooting chance.
Nice, Rise. Let's go.
To the side. Gen G suddenly doing all the
oh, man. These guys barely put up shots and they get the goal first.
Look how close Exotic is on the play, right? He gets that initial shot in,
oh, Zen took the boost and then
just immediately
Exotic's literally in the perfect spot.
Redirect and just a great positioning, just staying in the play like that.
Nice to see Exotic playing on confidence as well. Such a good player a couple of years ago. Had a tough season and a tough start to this one.
Hey, you know what? Redacted, they actually started the series down goals and they won. That's all I'm going to say.
Really take the fight.
It's a game of trends. Oh.
That's the version of Exotic we all want to see, and here he is again to the ceiling.
Be fine.
What difference one goal can make. That one floats towards Justin. Gen G need to make sure they don't collapse here because Team Vitality well on top.
Now you're starting to see Vitality get settled and that pressure start to build. Here's Justin.
I have the perfect emote. Yeah, dude, literally.
Exotic standing with this one, keeps it close. Gets it mid, but it's in a little far away.
Oh,
look at the beat there. Just gets
so
much room with that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he didn't go for a shot there, Zen. He seemed to keep his car angled upwards, so there wasn't too much power on the skin.
Oh, Exotic.
We've seen him score goals like that before and then just sit back and relax and go, yeah, that's what I do. Certainly capable of scoring from that angle. Didn't seem like he wanted to. What does mean is that eventually we enter some more midfield play and Gen G have a chance here. Justin doesn't quite get the angle, doesn't have Rise though. Could Justin have done more? Might not matter if Magic Bear scores. All 3 Gen G players could have done something different
Justin.
there, and maybe it'd be 1-1.
Yeah, I mean,
he would get the double.
Like being able to use that backboard for the double. They are doing a good job with the fakes. They're getting the shots through, but then once you're getting the shots,
Gen G,
put a little bit more power, more
I guarantee if you look at the shot diff right now, they have way more.
And now we're seeing if they can hold on
Justin
to the
has
offense.
one.
I mean, it's a big possession for them. them if they
Wait,
can
Zen
hold
has
on to it.
3.
Because once it gets
MB
past
has
that midfield
2.
line, you're going to see the 1 minute mark flash on the screen.
Wait, okay,
and all of a
maybe
sudden,
Vitality
they're gonna have to get a little bit more
have
risk
more
averse here.
shots.
Rise
Oh, I
takes
think they
control of
do.
it. Slows the game down. He's an expert at that. Stizzy is touched a little bit heavy, so Exotic had to jump in there to help him out. The infield pass isn't quite perfect again from Gen G, but they're still going for it. They've definitely identified that as a potential weakness for Team Vitality defense. Rise gets a 50-50. Justin was coming in. I think he was expecting
a little bit too far
pass.
up.
Yeah.
And Zen's able to come away with it. Can he do anything here? Goes for the bump, goes for the fake, goes for the 50. It falls to Stizzy, but it's saved.
A good save, but can Genji get down the field? That's a good pop. Now Magic Bear trying to beat Exotic, but Exotic gets a good 50. Zen up early, forces Justin to wait on the touch.
Justin,
now
no, Justin, no.
Zen knocks it away. Genji want to keep this possession. This is their moment to strike if they can make it work. They got Vitality a little low on boost, but the man Zen still has a full tank. Exotic does some work there in midfield. Magic Bear trying to get the cut, but Zen called his number, and now the job's getting that much harder here for Gen G.
Everything's a 50-50.
I'm just in a game pause in a while. Bro, you're about to jinx it now. Oh, thank God. I think this one might be over, though. It is okay.
Like it's gonna drop right
I mean, close game.
And Team Vitality, the favorites.
I do want to see the shot diff.
Here it is. Vitality over here with a hot start. They get
Might have been even in the end, though.
They're able to kind of hold the line, force Gen G to have to play up, and does just a great job of kind of mitigating the space. That being said, though, Gen G a
really solid game from both sides. True.
5 saves that game. Very big defensive effort from him. And again, you know,
it's the coin, bro. It's the freaking coin.
More, I guess, like
coin sold.
Target, but I think when he
lock in and feed the bear. Yep.
Such a threat.
Exactly, dude.
Him going kind of like off tempo to mix things around. I mean, it can really kind of help an offense.
8 to 8, yeah.
The defense in that way.
Yeah,
did even out in the end.
Points for Zen in a game where, I mean, he was the big savior for Team Vitality, but in attack, I wouldn't say he was particularly
crazy, bro. He was literally in the perfect spot.
Points being completely at the heart of everything that Team Vitality do as ever. And this is fun, isn't it, Daz? How you doing, man? You good? Yeah, you too.
Whoa!
Whoa! That's a cool call right there.
You know, I can't like that myself.
That was kind of cool.
I mean, listen, this series could be very cold for Gen G if they don't get something going soon. Shut out here in game number 1.
Gen G, you should call timeout right now. Nah, they tied up right here. It's the same progression as the Redacted Nobu series.
Justin, his first touch wasn't perfect for a double tap. And then after
they're going to win game 2
I think it was
and game 3 and game 4.
Comes in, try slam that top corner.
If Vitality loses, I'm going to spam hashtag #SendWashed.
See if some adjustments are made here. Game 2 on Forbidden Temple.
Oh.
A little bit of bump on the play there.
Okay, Zen touch.
With the Zen touch.
The man himself.
Gets a little bit off the ball.
Holy crap.
Stizzy, but the shot just blocked by Rise.
Yeah, the Zutch into the prump there from Stizzy.
There's no
we gotta stop with the Zutch, bro.
There's no way you call
Sounds like you're saying the Dutch.
Use that for about 2 days now.
Bro, the speed on that.
Right. Here is Exotic. Zen's in front of him.
Yeah, Zen touch for a reason. True. Aww.
And it's Exotic in the end with the goal.
And I mean, he brings it
That's
close.
so sad.
You gotta give it credit to. You gotta respect it. Flip reset from Exotic under the ball.
Zen faked it. Rise just own goal, dog.
But it's because nobody there to stop Exotic.
Rise.
Down the field.
Yeah, and Zen was causing absolute headaches there for the Gen G defense. Didn't touch the ball at all and was still completely involved. Early doors, Gen G
tactical pause. Let Vitality win 1 more. Gen G win 2 in a row for game 5. Use the pause to stare down Vitality, get in their heads. Facts, dude. Let's do like a Dylan Brooks. Watching on my Xbox on Twitch for points, but I can't even use the points yet. Oh, dang.
Not everything is
thanks to the coin, Vitality wins.
All 3 of them are being invited to compete in the game, and Exotic is having so much say.
Yeah, he is.
Dude, when Gen G have no boost on defense, it is rough.
And on top of that,
it is so rough.
I mean, it just feels like he has so much space to work with. This is Vitality being able to.
I feel like they concede almost every time.
Gen G struggling to just even get out of their own half.
Zen has control of the ball again, no boost, but is able to get that ball to.
Oh, huge, man. Justin.
Vitality players go. Has been the quietest up to this point. That one.
Tough say Xbox turn off just in case.
Trying to keep hold of this ball. They're playing everything a little bit slow.
Oh well, I just said it.
A lot of 50-50s. I would like to see more booms, more infield passes. They were effective in the first game because every time they go for a challenge,
Egypt, what up, dude?
And I mean, Exotic again. This one.
The defense is so shaky. They don't ever have a guy just straight up challenge. If they have multiple guys just sitting back.
Open look on the net, he's gonna nail it every time.
Vitality really starting to pull away here.
Zen has 16 right now? No way.
Have been playing better than this
Oh my
in
God.
this tournament.
He's doing his best first killer impression.
Vitality suppressing what is making them them. You know, I've not seen them
Rotting for Vitality
for a while. Exotic is coming forward again, and he is a man reborn for Vitality.
And you know, this is exactly what you're looking for Team Vitality. You expect Zen to be the one that's kind of leading and
Ali, what up, dude?
first man, or maybe even the second,
going?
using his mechanics.
Oh,
to
the
make
defense,
play.
man. Oh, it's so shaky.
That is outrageous. A little hop, a little skip, and it's Exotic again.
It's so cooked.
It's been a while since we've put his
More
name
chopped than
alongside
onions,
3
real.
letters, MVP.
Real.
A little kiss for good measure.
Real,
as well.
yeah, I get what you're saying.
love this version of Exotic.
MB also only has 20. Bro, we gotta feed the bear. Zen has 22 now. Okay, 24.
This is a problem. Yeah. This is a true problem. Here we go. Exotic climbing up the ladder again.
Dude, they're just gonna keep faking. And it works every time. Because they have nobody. There's too much space for them.
At this stage of a LAN, the
Ay,
best of
ay,
5,
ay.
so Genji, one would assume, will take the
Genji have never been more starved in their lives. These guys are searching for a meal, dude.
Are running rings around them.
I mean,
They're just searching for a snack at this
This is
point.
what you want to see out of Team Vitality.
Crazy.
Doing everything to kind of set it up, but Stizzy, when it comes to like taking that final shot off
Exotic
speed,
playing the
and
best,
gets
it's over.
two of the
Literally,
defense
man. That's
jump,
how you
no one can
know.
get a stop. But yeah, this is
Gotta go anyways. See Tuff. Alright, Tough Snipe. Have a
disturbing
good one,
if you're a
dude.
GNG fan, to be honest. I mean,
Looking like
you
Nova
see
right now,
no
low
signs
key.
of
Oh yeah,
life here
high
from them. They
key.
can't get out of their own half. And
High
then
key.
Some of these plays that they're letting go
The
in,
defense is cooked for both
not really what you
teams.
expect out of this squad.
It's like in their heads, they're already taking their tactical timeout. They've already given up on this one, and they're thinking, go next. But, you know, you have to put us
Just get one goal, bro.
It's a best of 5. You know, at this point,
Oh, brother.
you don't have too many.
Oh!
You don't have that much room for error
Ace.
like in a best of 7. You got to work with what you have.
The bear,
Magic
come
Bear
on,
trying to
no.
set something up here. We are seeing them get downfield now, but with
Hey, man,
4
I'm just asking for
goals
one goal.
scored against them. And
That's all I'm
just
asking.
under 2 minutes.
Just
they're
see
gonna
one
need-
go through the net.
We're gonna need to see Magic Bear really, you know, live up to the
And the
magic
rest
in his name.
will
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, right now
happen.
we're seeing Genji get completely outpaced. We're seeing them have very little territory. And when they do come forwards, you're just waiting for Team Vitality to get the counter-attack. But that's a better infield pass there towards Magic Bear. He can do something with it, at least put Team Vitality
bro,
under
this
a
is
little
just
bit of pressure.
not.
Rise catches.
This is just not even
Tries
at
to go
all.
solo. Maybe we're seeing too much of that from Genji. He's bumped out the way.
Please,
Magic Bear doesn't
Vitality,
get the
we
next
need
50-50
this.
touch the ball. Suddenly,
Please.
Exotic has complete control of it. He might get another one here. If he gets this done, it's rolling, it's rolling, it's agonizing. Via Zen,
5-0. This is literally redacted Novo all over again, man.
Pass one gets the dunk.
The most
on Justin
lopsided
and Zen.
series.
Great flip to secure the goal.
After game 1, of
Masterclass
course.
game here out of Exotic. Vitality just in full form.
The gym, Justin.
When they have the extra weapons, I mean, it just feels like it's so hard for any team to play against them.
Well, you know,
GNG,
I think Novo ended up
they'll have to go
scoring
back to
after
the
going
drawing
down
board at this
5-0.
point.
I'm
Maybe.
trying to figure out what's so different about Vitality because
Dude,
they're making Genji
frick the
look very
coin, man.
average, and it seems to be that Stizzy
It's all
is
'cause of the
focusing more on
coin.
the third man.
Oh
As I
my
said, he comes in
God.
From the third man, sinks a double, but Exotic can
Yeah,
take it
guys,
so
we
much
might
space.
need to
How
just
easy it is for
forfeit
him.
the
Justin, he's
series.
rushing. He's got no idea where Stizzy
This
is.
is
It's a different
insane.
version of Vitality, and they can't deal with it.
When you put this Vitality roster together, you have some expectations set on
They might
all
get
players. Will
Brazil.
those players meet and or exceed those expectations?
I mean, I don't know if they can get Brazil because Genji's not even scoring. They'd have to own goal for Genji.
I mean, this is why
It's
this
the only way.
roster was formed. This is why Vitality has
Where's
the
the
players
Magic
that they
doing
have
there?
right
Yeah,
now.
I'm telling you, their defense, they give them too much space. That's always been a problem. Genji, bro, they just give too much space.
When he came in, we thought, wow, this guy's going to be going
And
for
you just
triple
can't
three
do
resets
that
and
against
try
these
to run the
guys,
ball, but
especially.
That's not really how it looked.
They don't even call a
Because Zen
timeout,
elevated
just go
everybody
next
else,
series,
and when
yo.
they needed that little spark of magic, he bent reality to his will.
Right.
This is much more
Huh?
dynamic for Vitality, and it is a formidable.
Just say the
force.
line, Mr.
Exactly.
Physics.
I mean, I think I saw Stizzy, 3 goals. He's shooting 100%. So
Yeah,
3
they're
for
just trying to
3,
freestyle,
with 3
yo.
saves on top of
Yo,
that.
somebody
Just
go for a no-look
very
double tap.
efficient. Exotic, 8 shots, 2 goals, 2 assists, and Zen, 1 assist and a goal to his name. 6 on the side.
6-0,
of Vitality,
dude.
6 goals, 0 to GNG. They are in danger of being perfect, swept out of the knockout gauntlet.
Oh man.
Yeah, they haven't even scored a goal, by the way, this whole series.
Factored that into account. Not scoring a goal in 2 games. Doesn't matter how well Vitality have played. Doesn't matter if they've made a slight tactical tweak, as we may see from Gen.G, because they have taken a tactical timeout as expected. That ain't good enough, Daz.
No, I mean, it's not.
They get the game up.
It just feels like they can't.
Bro, just get at least one game on
play
them.
their game. And I think, you know, you give credit to Vitality.
And look,
like I said, especially
it's only a best of 5.
Just being able to
Yo, what are these?
ball. And I think Gen.G
Wait, you could just get these? I didn't even see that. Alright, yo, free wheels on the Epic Games store, I guess.
Had perfect timing on everything. Sometimes I can see where a lot of teams have that focus on Zen. I'm not saying that that's
they're just trying to go for that Christmas theme, I guess.
It was just so hard for them to execute because of how well everybody on Vitality's playing.
Sizzy, I was saying that he was the quietest of the 3 earlier on in that second game. He ended up having a huge game himself. Statistically, 700+ points.
Oh, it's crazy, bro. He just owned gold.
Being an absolute pest when his time came up. Look at that, the patience that he shows, and then the composure to steer that ball home rather than snatching at it.
Like, they're just so lost, man.
Honestly, I feel like
no Furio.
Anyone who was playing on that pitch right there for Team Vitality had so many opportunities because Gen.G, they were chasing shadows. They were slower. They were just slower than Team Vitality. It felt like they were diving at everything, never in control of a situation, whether it's trying to beat Vitality or go into a 50-50.
Yeah, even in that, like, you know, you talk about like challenging in the midfield and trying to get players off the ball on the side of Vitality. It felt like Gen.G
Visor redeem one as well. Okay, I don't. I'm not gonna get to the.
It was like they were.
Marpleys. Okay, if I'm. Yeah, if you catch my stream tomorrow.
Of course, Greg has a chance to turn this
around.
I'll let you. But after this, it's reverse sweep.
They should sub
at this point. And,
the whole Gen.G for Novo.
Scoreless in this series.
Yeah, that's the first step. The first step is get yourself a goal, even if it's ugly, even if you concede the first 2. Just make sure you score because
write it down.
If you're going out here,
I mean, if you want, dude,
want to be stamped with.
I could like
at a LAN. That is not something that
I could just refund it and then you can redeem it again.
Remember,
I'm not doing the watch party just so.
Awaits the winners of this match in the quarterfinals as well.
Sure, I won't forget. I mean, I probably won't forget.
Gen.G, if you're to launch a statement in this tournament,
you only drink. No, I just.
Right now. And Justin will be able to at least get some control.
I just for sure do it when they redeem it.
From Gen.G yesterday when they played.
I'll hydrate like
great series
on my own too.
You want to see if they can find that form again, but they only get one more shot. If they drop this game, it's all over. Vitality starting this one off with some pressure.
How do you get the text so tiny?
Able to bump Rise off the ball, but Rise tried to. He wants to recover on that play. Tried to go off the ceiling. It's still Vitality.
Do that, then you forget it. I'll probably remember. Probably I mean, I guess anyways.
More patience there for Gen.G. Misses the second touch into the corner.
Wait. How easy is it for me to...
It almost reminds me of the NRG performance from the other day when they beat them, where those mechanical moments that
hold
were
it
so
up on
previously, they just weren't quite happening. Like Rise missing that in the corner. I feel like 24 hours ago, he was hitting those in the corner, and those stack up.
Exactly. But here's Justin up the ladder. Justin going to go off the ceiling, try to get the skim. This one gets sent back. Magic Bear last back here. Zen putting a little pressure
how many
on
goals
good control there
Vitality will score? Jeez.
Gets that kind of pass 2 here. Exotic, good cut to keep this ball in play. And Vitality fighting for every inch of the field. They're looking to keep that pressure and close the series out.
Gen.G making it a more even game though, unless Exotic can have something to say
wow.
about that. Brilliant defending there.
Wait, for once, Vitality didn't just dunk it into the net.
Is that one rolling in? It might be no, it's wide, but who's following up Rise? How's the pinch? Almost there, Stizzy clears.
No. Oh, that was Gen.G's best look this series, and it's looking to go the other way. The counter punch too strong from Vitality. Gen.G sent the kitchen. And it came up empty.
So it's over. It is over, boys. GG's. Who do we got next? We got
I'm in anguish after that because we've all experienced that where you
Redacted.
Then you concede the 1-2 punch. He has to be careful here as the ball is cannoning off his backboard and Zen just about gets the extra touch. Have they overcommitted again? Zen wants to redirect. Magic Bear was close enough to stop that. But Gen.G are getting some demos now. They're opening up Team Vitality. They've conceded first.
Oh my gosh, Justin.
Conceding again. Good block.
I know they can't score to save their lives. It's actually over.
Up the ladder, couldn't get there. Now Magic Bear.
What did I just witness?
Gen.G trying to increase
crazy,
the pace
bro.
of play.
Wait!
There's a demo.
No, Zen is there.
Magic Bear, but Zen there to cut it out. Now
no, this can't be a goal. This is actually the worst defense I've ever seen, bro.
Strikes again for Vitality.
Yes, Stizzy from the deep. It seems to be the Vitality blueprint.
Dude, Justin literally sent himself so far.
Rise committed to one save.
Just panicking.
He dodged the wrong way at the end. He dodged left. Could he have done it if he dodged right?
You got to go back on the replay to look at that.
Would genuinely, dude, I mean, I don't even know. I'd love to see Gen G versus Novo, see who has the worst defense.
Gen G still, despite being able to try to put
This is
the pressure
crazy.
on, scoreless in the series.
Rise clears this one. Gen G have been focusing more on bumps. They've been trying to rush Vitality, and it's almost seemed like it's worked. Maybe in a best of 7, they'd be able to mount something of a comeback, but in a best of 5, you have to figure this stuff out much earlier. Exotic bullies his way through another one. Rise can clear it long. Where Stizzy is waiting.
Oh,
Stizzy
man.
take all the time in the world, Daz, because Gen G are so deep now.
So sad, bro.
I think the physicality did start
This is about to be a
opening things up
perfect
there for Gen G.
sweep.
Rise a couple of demos, gave him some space.
They
to
can't
move
even get
upfield,
one.
but They need a little bit more. Can they get something going here? 50. Oh, that's a high shot, but Justin
I mean, Zen just has been saving every shot they put up.
Keep this in play. Has Justin mid, but no, it's going to get cleared out to Exotic. He's got that one, and Zen can push it downfield.
I was going to say, that's a great save from Zen as well. Not just to get a touch on it, but also to keep it safe.
Dang.
Exotic, his shooting has been so strong in this one. That one didn't go in, but it's another tough save for Gen G that he forces. Zen's dived in that time, though. And then he still gets a chunk out of Rise on the way, who tries to pinch it, but Exotic is just waiting. Gen G can't break free at all.
Oh, yeah. I mean, now they're worrying about Vitality getting physical, throwing them off on
This
the
is
field.
so one-sided.
Another demo on the play. That's going to be Justin gone. That one mid's in, trying to turn.
Zen is emotional support this series, yo. And when that's the case, you know it's scary.
Downfield, Exotic up very early, but time ticking down. Gen G, they've got nothing. They're giving it everything they've got, but Vitality has just been the better team so far to this.
Oh!
That's a big pinch, but
Whoa!
gold.
That's the only way they can score, man, is scoring on their own net.
Gen G needed something unexpected, and that was it. Exotic
Holy crap, dude.
back. All he could do was divert.
Well, no more perfect sweep. We're leaving here with something.
Will that knock the foundations of this new version of Vitality? With 1 minute left, if Gen G can get this goal,
Classic Vitality,
suddenly Team Vitality's belief will be rocked. And there's another big demo.
Oh,
Rise wants to put a
brother.
central Khan. Exotic, he's in, he steals the boost. 50 seconds left now, an infield pass. Zen turns it down, here's Rise.
All right, Rise, you gotta take over, dude.
As go up early, playing it close, Zen clears it.
That's through! No, what is that?
If Rise got the bump there, could have been a tied game. Rise up now.
Of course, I go to make food and they hit a ceiling pitch. I
The
know.
length of the field, it's going to be so hard to get
Crazy.
downfield with 30 seconds to go and Vitality on the press.
Oh, Zen, the double tap, don't quite get it, but Exotic.
Paper thin defense, dude.
Back again, 3-1.
Oh, look at the pressure from Zen.
Like, dude, they're not even close on their challenges. They're just like a tad bit late. Yeah, I know, maybe I gotta leave you in truth. Well, 28 seconds or down 2. They need a kickoff goal.
I think it might be. I think that's going to be that. Especially as that kickoff
Just gave up the ball there.
But he can't do anything with it. Exotic
No.
over the top. His small touches, his tight play, Exotic, has been sublime this series. 15 seconds left now. Gen G have to sink it, but there's no angle of approach. There's no way that Team Vitality
Go Biddy Bays, what up, dude?
Keep this one
All right, let me pay
out
out.
of their grasp.
Oh, nah, dude. Nah, just forfeit. Just forfeit.
Yeah, I can hear the tune. Zen to Exotic,
Oh,
back
brother.
to Zen, and that
was a
all
disaster
she wrote.
class.
4-1 scoreline, 2 seconds left. There is no perfect sweep, but a sweep will happen nonetheless. Team
Yeah, what's the point?
Vitality,
Literally, man, there's no point.
they take down Gen G
Might as well just
in
AFK.
3, and they move on here in our gauntlet.
Yeah, and they'll be facing Space Station Gaming, and after the grand finals
Literally,
yesterday in North
dude.
America, Team Vitality will be feeling pretty comfortable at that one. I'm sure they'd have been watching what Rebellion were doing against SSG and taking some notes, but Gen G, it's a long old season they've got ahead of them. Have they shown enough
In
for
my
you to say
life,
that they are
man,
going to be
rip.
a premium team?
Oh, boys, I'm officially broke again on the channel points.
Definitely crazy. I mean, I think that
Since, as in, over, you know, this tournament, I mean, rather than...
All right, well,
in that
time to get it
over the
back.
course of the tournament, I mean, you can see the potential in Gen G Mobile 1 Racing.
That
for
one goal
sure.
be like
You
better
know
than
what
nothing.
they
True.
have, but I think
Literally,
it's just
man.
coming down to getting it to execute on game day.
It's
That
kind of
was just
sad too
not their
because
best showing, and I
the
don't think
one
that's
goal
the
they
way
got
they
was
wanna
actually an
represent
own goal by
themselves. So
Vitality.
for them
So if you
to
really
step
think
back into
about
the
it,
lab, but again, a lot
Gen
of
G
time in the
didn't
season,
score a
again,
single
this is-
goal on their
we're
own.
talking about Open 1. We have Boston coming up. how will things look?
It was literally a pity goal, the definition of it. 10k points now, W.
Now and the major.
Well, let's hope so for Gen G. Lots of soul searching to be done, but they've made it here. They've made it to the final day. But on the day, Team Vitality had way too much for them, and if there's one
this is pretty interesting, I will say, because
you have to.
These teams, they can really figure out how they do against international opponents right away, compared to having to literally play in a major a couple months into the season first.
Vitality getting their first win in the gauntlet, and now Exotic is standing with me right off the bat. Congratulations on the win. How did it feel playing against North American team?
1.8 away from 1v1.
Déjà félicitations pour la première victoire de la journée. Qu'est-ce que ça faisait pour toi de jouer ce premier match contre des Nord-Américains?
Déjà merci et ouais ça fait du bien.
I mean, definitely all the teams do, but
dans la saison et là on a affronté Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, they're just better.
Ça s'est plutôt bien passé.
Well, first of all, thank you very much. I mean, it's great to finally play against other teams. You know, we're used to playing against European teams quite a lot. So, I mean, yeah, we're playing against
that's what I was
Gen G,
just saying, bro.
Team, and I think we did pretty well. So, yeah, it feels great.
I have to agree.
Wow, no way, guys. Earned 20% back in... I didn't read
cohesive. Zen was doing a lot here, but he had got to sit back. You guys, you and
got like
Stacey
4K. Hey, let's go.
Put in the work. What changed in that day while North America was playing? You guys clearly.
My goat's redacted, yo.
Last hope.
French, baguette.
Zen faisait beaucoup. Tandis qu'aujourd'hui, si on regarde le match que vous avez fait, il y avait beaucoup plus Tizi et toi qui participaient. Qu'est-ce qui s'est finalement changé? Quel a été le changement entre le premier jour et aujourd'hui?
Après le premier jour, vendredi, forcément, après la
défaite, I'm probably not watching, to be honest, it would be boring.
En équipe après, sur ce
I mean, dude, SSG...
Avec les scrims samedi, on a
I guess you're not really for
shop for
SSG.
Ça a plutôt bien fonctionné.
So,
I mean,
after,
it'll be tough.
Friday, what happens,
they gotta go against NIP right now.
Between the teams, and we decided what we
Oh,
had to change.
I don't really know if they're gonna win that.
We tried to apply that yesterday doing scrims. It worked well, and we are playing that today again. And I mean, after this game, it looked great. So yeah, basically we just changed these things.
Now, of course, you guys made changes, and we know your opponents can do the same thing. But going up, I believe next is SSG. They had a bit of a rough grand finals. Did that give you guys any confidence, seeing that they weren't able to step up?
Oh, I don't really like the upper dog teams. Fair enough.
Vous adaptez, les autres équipes aussi s'adaptent. Si on regarde un peu.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, there's always going to be an underdog
Hier,
in a
finale, ils
series.
se sont fait sweep 4-0 contre Shopify Rebellion. Est-ce que ça vous
Maybe not as much
de voir qu'ils étaient peut-être pas finalement
as like a redacted, but
non, pas forcément. Même s'ils auraient gagné le minor, on est quand même content de nous, comment on joue en équipe et nos performances individuelles. On se trust entre nous et on sait que
2K 2 days ago, now I'm at 15. Holy crap.
Gagné ou pas, ça nous change pas grand chose.
Well, to be fair, we rather focus on us and on the way
Hey,
we
dude,
play.
GK should have been
You
here,
know, even if
man.
yesterday they had won this game, it doesn't
Not
really
really
matter for
always
us.
an underdog,
It's
just
just
one
about
team
our
favorite to win.
gameplay, the way we play, we try to
I mean,
each
true,
other.
yeah.
So it's really what matters for us. So yeah, we do not really look at what they did yesterday.
Cool. Then keep doing what you're doing because it's working. Congratulations on the win, Exotic.
Vitality make quick work of Gen G here, Stumpy. I mean, I'm obviously you knew this from the beginning. There was no doubt in your mind Vitality were gonna win this way.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
and think that I said it's a win by 1%.
Kebab,
Yeah.
Kebab,
You
what
will
up,
be
dude?
mishearing. I said it's by
Rewards?
100% Vitality are gonna take
RL.
it.
It happens on occasion.
Yeah,
There are rewards.
And you know what? The coin knew. It was thinking. There we go.
There we go.
Dude,
Its own season.
frick the coin.
It knew. It's a show
Frick the
at heart. It knew what would get the people going.
Wait, look at my clip in the Discord. Okay.
Vitality, when Exotic plays well, they look pretty
guess,
darn
bro.
great. And he was absolutely popping off in this set.
Yeah, and the fact that him and Stizzy actually look like they were on the same page. I don't know what they've been doing.
Oh my.
I don't know if they got like a giant shirt that is just like, you stay in this until you are good
Solid.
friends and you understand what you're
Hope the
doing
decals
together.
are still nice in game. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll still be
much
pretty
better.
good.
Not getting in each other's way, actively communicating,
FaZe still
actively
has
working
the best
together.
decal ever.
And Exotic, best series I've seen from him in quite some time.
I think I know which FaZe one you're talking about. I wish I got that got
like
one.
when Zen first entered the RLCS, he was playing with Rado and Alpha. Zen
I don't know if
was
I'd say ever. I mean,
the big
yeah.
guy in that, doing every double flip reset, doing this, doing that. It was him and Nate.
Dude, I really wish I had still got the NRG black and white decal.
That he sets up.
I think that's a very good
I don't know, back then I never bought any esports items. The only esport item I got was these titanium white NRG bionic wheels. I just never even used them. I don't know why I got them, but I know, dude, the C9 decal. Like, I actually could have gotten the C9 and NRG decals, and I just didn't.
He wasn't the one scoring the goal impact, but he was doing everything.
Because back then I wanted to use black market decals. Obviously now I don't even use those.
When they're on, and then there were moments even in game number 2 that was that little fancy goal where Exotica faked and his right there. It's just a
yeah, Genji was defending most of the time. They actually got more big boosts.
And Zen doesn't have to do everything. They're really tough to beat. On the Genji side, that was a very lackluster performance. Rise was there.
Yeah, I mean, that checks out, bro.
I couldn't find him.
But that was just for game 3.
One goal scored for Genji, and it was helped him by the Vitality defender. It was
wait, no, what? Oh no, it was whole series. Series 4.
Interesting to see. No
0 kickoff goals is crazy. True.
It's new coaches. You know, they got some time to
we got a Genji Eno here.
An entire series.
Oh, that's Coconut. That makes sense.
When one team only scores 1 goal, it does. You know, there's only
I'm French and I'm good at Rocket League. Cheese and wine or something like that.
It is indeed. I mean,
that's what I said before in French.
have been eliminated from our kickoff gauntlet, and Team Vitality have earned an
Genji didn't lead a single second of the series. Yeah, I mean,
golden logos.
Because they only got 1 goal. That was when they were already using.
A lot more than I expected.
Yeah. They're having a
NIP?
Well,
Ollie won't be happy a French team won a series. True. True.
Shopify and NIP battling for the green logos, right? But they still got to.
Was that clip good for Plat 1?
Hasn't won their match just yet.
I'd say so.
If you want to have a free win, make sure you got your accounts linked up, and you can get this vehicle, the Titanium White Nemesis, available only today via drops. Make sure you watch for about 4 hours across the Twitch platform. And I think
let me see my progress
well, so make sure you've got your
on the
drops. Your Epic account as well as refresh that. So have a good fun with that one. We have a few more matches to go before we find out which team and which region are earning extra spots at the LANs of the 2026 season. It'll be Ninjas in Pajamas versus Redacted coming up here next.
I want Redacted to win, obviously, but like, let's be real.
This tournament obviously ran into KC, but even then, I had to take them to Game 7. So that is
NIP is not quite Novo.
I would not be shocked if we get 2 European wins in the next 2 matches.
This is the bracket of.
My last hope. That car looks
a much stronger team, folks. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, it's Redacted.
Zach redeemed the cash games. All right, I'm gonna have to remember a lot of these for like the next stream. Novo played like Dookie, they did. Change it up a little. Yeah, I respect that.
Well at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think we have done cash games together.
And I'm starting to think that maybe
what if the coin carries Vitality to win everything? I mean, it could. It's all about the odds,
I
though.
uncovered an RLCS major conspiracy theory, and it goes way beyond just insurance.
Bruh.
What are you talking about?
Check this out.
Alright, are we able to predict?
Yeah, that's right.
What is this?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait till predictions come out, and then I'm gonna
because 9914 is everywhere. 9914.
take a little break, a couple minutes.
9914, 9914, 9914. It just keeps being repeated over and over and over. Why?
Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah.
Chat keeps saying it. Exactly, it's chat.
Spoke it into existence.
9914, 914, 914, over and over and over and over and over again. And I just don't understand why.
So I'm only at 200 points.
Yeah, I'm
realistically watching through the entire series. I'll probably get the points right back. So.
How did I get it in game? Their money goes all the way to the top. You know who's involved?
Do I want to keep going with that strat though? It's just not really working.
It is him. Gibbs is the guy. I need to find a bathroom.
I mean, I'm anyways gonna root for Redacted.
So. You're getting it now.
Yeah, whatever.
I need to find Gibbs. Yes. And so I go marching to the tower.
Genji had 69% prediction.
And he's not in there. Open the door.
Nice.
Never existed. I barely existed. We're in this together.
Alright, I'm gonna try to speak now to stream on. Alright, Zach, good night, bro.
Okay, I am gonna have to stop you there, okay? All of these people exist.
You see the clip. I mean, John, if you send it as like an MP4, like this, it's easy to watch.
9914 is here.
Could.
Last Friday.
I'm going to take a break here. I'm just going to start up the prediction, guys.
RLCS 2026 season.
Look at this
So we got an IP. Redacted.
There's a reason they don't call them
15
clean
minutes
bikes, am I right?
seems good enough. We'll do that.
Dirt bike.
Gas stations.
Alrighty, guys. I will BRB for a bit.
You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
The RLCS kicks off. Legends fall. Underdogs rise. And ready for RLCS 2026.
Man, I'm never gonna find out where this LAN is, bro. Wait a second. Incoming call. I'm who?
Hey, yo, what's up, T-Bates?
Boston.
Indeed.
Boston?
Mm-hmm.
Boston?
Yes.
That's tough, though.
I mean, do we really care about this anyways, right?
I mean, it could have been worse, though.
Could it have?
I mean, they got a goal. Yeah.
I
In that last
think
game.
Exotic scored that, technically.
You take those.
I say you take those.
You get what you take what you can get, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's
You
not
know
all
what?
bad, though. It's not all bad.
It's not.
We got more Rocket League.
We do.
We have more North American teams.
Oh, who do we have?
SSG plays the match after this one. We have Redacted coming up hot.
Yeah.
Redacted. Those kids have been popping off, man.
I think I was a Redacted sleeper. I did not think that they were going to be as good as they are, but they're looking in great form. Like Novo was looking good yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And then now, I think Redacted's just that good.
Yeah.
Actually.
I mean, it's the back and forth, and especially with the best of 5, right?
Yeah.
I feel like if you have a best of 7, you definitely can get yourself something more consistent. But when you have a best of 5, it's kind of tough to be able to have like a fully consistent outcome, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But you know what? Gen.G still has one player left to play today.
Who's that?
Jamaican Coconut.
Jamaican Coconut.
There is one hope left for Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing.
Will be the last hope for North. Well, hopefully not the last hope for North America,
but for Gen.G,
the last hope for Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. I will gladly take on that responsibility. Honestly,
that'd be sick.
I don't want to like talk too much trash or anything like that, but it's gonna be fun.
That's gonna
it's
be
gonna
a fun match.
for us and not so fun for the other team.
Yeah.
Couple goals. Couple goals for the fellas.
Couple goals for us or for them?
I'm gonna be screaming if you guys aren't winning by at least 3 goals. Like you will hear me talk trash against you guys.
We might have to drop and give Reddles 10 push-ups.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
He might
exactly.
be making us get a workout if we mess this up.
Absolutely.
But I mean, hey, we'll just have fun. You know, honestly, the event so far, I love international competition. We get another international matchup right here, and then another one on the next one, actually. So, so far, everything has gone as planned as far as seeding, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, it's always sick. It's always one of those weird things where, like, you get to the international competition and then you just end up having, like, EU, NA, right? But it's, like, every single match right now is international, and I love that. SSG is going to end up being against Vitality, so hopefully a little bit of revenge for your boys.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And that is a best of 7.
And revenge for other events, like...
Yeah, last night. That wasn't the best from SSG. Yeah,
no.
I mean, that could not have been worse.
That definitely.
that went as bad as it possibly could have.
but we did get a goal at least, right?
You did get a goal.
Yeah.
And it wasn't an own goal. I was more talking about the SSG Vitality rematch.
Ooh, yeah, there's a little bit of history there.
For EWC, right? If I remember correctly.
I think we'll be able to do better than that.
And Worlds, where they got reverse swept.
I hope we will.
I hope so too. I hope so too, Beef.
Either way, it's going to be a matchup. But this next one, Redacted versus NIP. NIP was a team that, coming into it, they absolutely can win the whole thing. Like, these guys are looking hot, right? What do you think? Scoreline. Sorry, you.
I don't know. I don't know scoreline. I'm gonna go Redacted because I mean, as much as I love the roster of Redacted,
you're
like they're the only team here without a profile picture. You know, it's like I can't be predicting
they're in
them to win.
T-shirts, man. They're just wearing T-shirts on the stage.
Solid black
Not even
T-shirts.
RLCS T-shirts, just T-shirts.
They got nothing to lose.
Yeah, their jerseys were Redacted.
They're balling out.
But I'm going them. I'm going Redacted.
Yeah.
I love my boys, but NIP 4-1. They looked so disgustingly good the other day.
Ooh. And we hear them. They just had a big break. They had team huddle. It's that time to go. Real quick, 10 seconds. I'm going 4-2 NIP. I wish the Redacted boys luck, and I wish you guys a happy Sunday. Thank you for tuning in, man. It's going to be a good rest of the show. Take care.
Peace.
The action continues in Copenhagen with one North American team and one European team hitting the hay. They're done for the day. We are down to just 3 teams from each side. Welcome back to the desk. We're into quarterfinals action as our gauntlet bracket continues with one spot for Boston Major on the line, as well as an additional spot for your region at the other lands this season. Ninjas in Pajamas about to take on Redacted. Vitality versus SSG, though, CJ. That seems like a pretty fun match.
Yeah, well, if Vitality keep that form up, are they in good form, T-Bates, or is your team, Gen G, just not looking too hot on a Sunday?
No, Team Vitality, good form.
Okay, good form there. We'll see if they can make it happen. All right, so Ninjas in Pajamas versus the boys in no color at all because they've hidden it from us. The Redacted squad back on the stage.
And I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I love this team, man. Like I said, CRR.
I love this team.
You do?
I want this to be my second team.
It's just because of the color, right? It's like they're so similar to the Shopify.
If you love this team too, why? Okay, talk to me about this team, CJ.
I'll tell you why I love this team, and it's this man right here on screen. CRR has come back to Europe and looks rejuvenated. Looks like he's taken lessons, learnings from his experiences as a globetrotter in South America and North America, and he is revitalized, refreshed. He's just the fastest player. Actually, speaking to LBP, he said, I've never seen someone quicker. And even Oli said, I don't know why, we just have to play so aggressive because of CRR.
Yeah, they have been such an aggressive, foot-forward kind of team. They do not like to sit back, and it is the kind of team where I feel like every sort of member has that somewhat defined role of what they lean towards. And when you look towards Oli sitting on the end, you will not win a 50 against this man. I've been blown away by his consistency in last season and coming into this.
And remember, one goal away, one game away from beating Carmine Corp and taking home the EU Regional #1.
On the other side, continuing to be one of the craziest stories of the season. They knocked out the reigning world champs to get here, and they have continued to get wins, now in a top 6 situation in the gauntlet bracket after a top 4 in the North American bracket. It's Redacted, continuing to build a story for them here in 2026.
And listen, it's an interesting squad because yesterday they didn't necessarily look the greatest, but also Shot Private Boy didn't necessarily look the greatest, and it still went to 7, and then after SR took that, they ended up beating SSG in a sweep. So Redacted, it's so far today, they scored, I think, 16 goals in their opening set against Nova, which is very surprising. A lot of offensive firepower coming from this young squad, and so I want to see what they can do against NIP, though.
And importantly, they backed up that online form, obviously taking down NRG in the first half of Open #1. We're starting to see that on LAN now, which is huge. They had a rough, well, 2/3 of this roster, two-piece Wavy, had a bit of a rough time in the play-ins at the World Championships, but what an environment just to kind of refresh, pressure off, start of the season, and they're flourishing.
Now, just a little bit newer to this kind of LAN environment, though. Sort of Wavy being the only player that has come here a couple of times at this point. He's obviously very happy, very pleased, but his best LAN result is 17 to 18th. That was...
Bro, what is bro laughing at?
What was that?
Why is he laughing so much? What happened?
But you need to have that kind of form. You need to be excited. You need to make sure that you are playing frantic, fervent Rocket League, because against NIP, you need to take it to them. Otherwise, you will get completely overwhelmed.
I mean,
it's a lot. Yeah, don't worry. You have a lot. Yo, Boo-Bye, what up, man?
Characterize their play style and what does Redacted need to
on
do
YouTube because I'm watching the official stream.
Well,
Sounds
they
good.
got to know what to expect, and that's pace. That's high intense Rocket League. That's being in your defensive
bet,
third
bro.
for a lot of the
What?
game. But they need to keep their heads against
Okay.
Ninjas in Pajamas because they know they're gonna have to play a little bit of defense.
Zach
Still, though,
asked
they're
me
trying
to time him out.
Yeah, they are got to play a little bit of defense.
Wait,
especially
what?
NIP, we already talked about. CRR is so aggressive. He will be
I
in
can't
your
even see what he
face
said.
and kind of awkward, and you're not really expecting him situations where he'll be coming from the corner. He might have 10 boosts. He might just be that aggressive. Hit you with a demo. Hit you with a redirect. Saw that a couple times in the progressive top 10.
So he could
how
sleep.
aggressive he is. 2 of our top plays were CRR getting a redirect when he was theoretically out of the play. He does not give up. He does not surrender. It is an incredible way
so
that
like he couldn't just
approaches any
be
given
tempted
game.
to chat or
and
something.
Redacted, they need to be on their absolute best behavior to not fall to that.
CRR had the chance to be the first player.
I
in
bet
the world to win a
95% of my
regional in
money
3 different regions
on
for RLCS. That doesn't
Redacted.
tell you how strong of a
Dang.
player he is. Maybe the top players didn't. If that
I
didn't,
might
just
as well.
watch the series
And he's
see
played
for
in North
yourself.
America as well as one of those regions.
Oh, wait, I got more points.
It's true. That's and the reigning world
Boom.
champ region, folks. Hashtag NIP, hashtag RED, depending on which side you feel is more
Red.
chosen.
Let's go
Fan
red.
vote, Stumpy.
I think this is
I
not
like
going to be
blue
separated by
better,
just a
but,
mere
you know.
percent. I think this is quite heavily in favor of NIP here. I'm looking towards a 3-0.
Okay.
Yeah, strong favourites, but what I will say, I think it's going to be an entertaining series because Memory likes the way that Ninjas in Pajamas play, that aggressive style. So I'm expecting him to match fire with fire here, T-Bates, in saying that Ninjas in Pajamas, they're one of the top teams in the world. They're one of the favourites for 2026. Give me Ninjas.
Listen, I like Ninjas here as well. Give me them and give me them in about 4. I can't. Redacted, I will say this. They deserve to be an organization. They scored 16 goals last series. They're not going to score 16 goals this series. I don't believe that. Give me NIP.
I'm frustrated because I also want to pick Ninjas in Pajamas, and now we're cursing them again, folks. Who knows what happens? I mean, it's the team that just went to Game 7 in a Grand Finals against Carmine Corps. It's got to be Ninjas in Pajamas.
Coin could fall again.
Coin was crazy drama last time. Does it come through with some more drama here? No. It keeps it very, very normal.
Frick this coin, bro.
On the top
Oh
there, it is
my.
going to be a full desk sweep there. Ninjas in Pajamas for the coin, and I believe it was for chat as well.
I couldn't just do that last series, man.
Here we go. We'll see in a second here.
I put the 4K I won
That's close.
on the other.
Some ex-Rebellion fans.
On this one,
Showing
'cause
some
why
support
not?
for the boys.
Okay.
They see green and they think, oh, that's got to be us. They type it in. They see what
Why not?
I
You
mean,
know.
there's no color here for Redacted.
I bet
Somehow
everything
they're
in my
41%
bank
of the vote.
account
I mean, hey, North America's
no
waking
name,
up.
no
20
nothing. Are they
on
Indiana
red.
players out there?
The
Redacted, they have no name, no colors.
That's true. Yeah, we don't know.
It's
They
600 out of
they denied
680.
us that information. Hopefully they'll declassify it
okay.
at some point. We'll find
Saving
out
that
the identity
80.
of this mysterious performer here. Let's get into it, folks, and find out who's making it through to our semifinals to take on Shopify Rebellion. Ninjas in Pajamas on one side, Redacted trying to make the Cinderella run of the season. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Yo, Too Cold DK, appreciate the follow.
What's the color? We don't actually know just yet. What we do know is that we are getting closer and closer to our grand finals. NIP making it to the grand finals of the European Regional. Not able to get it across the line, Johnny, as we get to game number 1. Brought to you by Progressive. They are marginally favorites.
Marginally, for sure. But, you know, the Redacted boys have got another great chance to prove that they, you know, deserve an org. Org should be lining up to sign these guys already. They took Rebellion to 7 and who then go on and sweep SSG yesterday. They put NRG into the lower bracket online. Looking really good. And, you know, the win against Novo earlier was clean. It had, you know, everything you'd want to see from a team if you're looking to pick up a team. So this is a chance to just win even bigger. You know, go further into the bracket in the hunt for that spot for Boston.
All right.
But NIP are a really tough team. They looked phenomenal in the EU.
What is Wavy smirking about, bro? I know Wavy's always
As we just proved from our
goofy
previous
around,
series,
goofing around.
best of 5, it can go very quickly from you.
Was that emo? I don't know.
NIP will also be aware of that. They were 3-1 up, I believe, against KC. Ended up seeing that one disappear in front of them.
Oh,
Need to get a
good touch.
start. Nobody available for that particular play. Oli, who, as you may have seen, had a few issues. Looking perfectly good, trying to get into this lobby.
What a dunk. Oh! Wavy?
Two-piece landed on the ball there. Wavy trying to go through contact.
Nice! Come on.
Tuck's got him covered.
What a play, dude.
With the opening goal.
Yeah, it was a bit of a
I mean,
holding
confident
pattern for everybody.
start.
Oli was hoping for the 100 to turn up. Didn't get it. Had an
Let's
argument with
go.
the post. 1-0 Redacted. NIP will not want to see too many more of those. Wavy and Joris. Wavy wins that pretty comfortably.
Speedy right now.
Though. NIP can't afford to lose these challenge games too much more often. As Oli's off looking for a player. Go over the shot. Cut. 2-piece was already available.
Like you said earlier, the best of 5 can go past
Redacted took my request.
I think the fact it's the best
oh
of
my
5
god.
Redacted here. It's not going to be helped to see they're up against if Oli can keep playing like that. But all eyes on CRR, the new boy for this team.
So
back over to EU after some unsuccessful seasons in North America, South America. But he's still absolutely at that top level. Oli guiding the ball mid there, but nothing Wavy can't handle.
Certainly opportunity as well if they can all make it later in the tournament for a bit of a reunion between CRR and DS. The question has become, how on earth did that team not work? Well, sometimes the pieces just don't fit. CRR!
Dang, bro, he just snuck it through everybody there.
Into the goal of his hit.
Great work from Oli. He's dunked one, dunked another, gone past 2-piece. He's just 1v3'd Redacted, who have proven to be a tough team to break down.
Wait.
There we go. That's
what?
The long arm of Darius.
Awkward.
You know, if one team's going to reach through the chasm with the fist bumps, it's going to be these guys. They've got some wingspans on them.
Bang! Oh!
The 2-piece has re-established the lead.
No way.
Nice touch by Talk. He passes it to himself off the sidewall. Puts it into the backboard and 2-piece.
Right off the kickoff.
Side of the box. I love that position of approach.
Already more than that last year's combined.
Doesn't really matter where the ball goes.
With goals scored in the first 10 seconds off kickoff.
CRR taking a little bit of time. Bounce wasn't nice for him, so instead he's going to go wide. Wanted the pinch, didn't get it. Joris with a very early challenge coming towards him. Oli's got some options downfield. CRR's after the player.
Nice.
And Wavy again. Available when required.
They're just looking so locked in today.
Bro, this might be like the Muffin Men kind of run, you know? That's the vibes I'm getting right now.
But it looked aimless for large parts of it from both teams.
Back when that C9 team. I mean, obviously the C9 team, they were favored a lot more, but
getting outplays, and
you know,
we've not really seen the physical game yet, but that's something that you've got to look out for against these guys as well. Huge play. He's 1v3.
What?
Support. CRR needs
no
help.
way.
CRR, somebody, anybody, how about just him? No, Talk gets rid of it. 2-1.
Oh my god.
The score line, and your guess is as good as mine as to how.
Okay. Yo, this defense is astronomically better than Genji and Novo combined. There's no way.
Only there to cover him.
There's no way, man.
Still, how on earth was no one there to put away CRR's second 1v3?
Oh, just hold, man. Keep holding.
At some point, you've just got to start believing in him. Joris wiped out.
Yeah, D1 defense, facts.
Trying to take the 50 over the top of one. Early midfield.
Timeout didn't work, but I know, bro. That was insane.
Don't quite like that touch.
Yo, they gotta win now.
Only happy to take his time. 2-piece on the way.
Nice.
These 50s getting one more and more often here from NIP, but Redacted have always got an extra player available, and NIP have not actually adjusted to these wins just yet. They've not got anybody on the follow-up.
That's nicely done by CRR again. Oli trying to get involved.
Alright, that's fine.
2-piece will easily take that one away. Safe defensive 50.
Oh, careful, guys. Careful.
No chance for Oli. Denied by Talk at the crossbar height.
Never seen Wavy so locked for real.
Very much what I'm seeing from this Redacted
nice,
team.
good chow.
I think they look calm, they look composed, and they look very organized in defense.
That might be setting up though for Oli. Just found himself a little bit flat-footed.
A little bit scary.
Goes for it. Oh,
nice, good cut there, Talk.
Didn't get that.
It's open! Yes!
And with this much time left in
the game, bro, this might be the Muffin Men run.
The all-in turn by CRR.
No cap.
He really went aggressively there and left a wide open angle down the line for Talk.
Dang, bro.
Not needed with the amount of time they had left.
Genji looked so much better yesterday. Yeah, yesterday they were a lot better. I don't know what happened, dude. I feel like that's always the case with Genji. They're good one day and they suck the next day. Bro, they're actually insane. Talk masterclass, ladies and gentlemen. Just drop 1,000 at this point. Why not?
early comp to talk to know exactly where it's going to be.
I think he's close. He's at 800.
They're putting goals past
870-ish.
who went to 7 against Carmine Corp.
Like we said, very, very quickly can get out of hand.
Redacted, Shopify, low-key my favorite NA teams. Or that, don't like any.
Some of them, it does feel like they're just not anticipating. They're not
Wow.
the game all that well.
Oh my gosh, I need to see the stats on the saves. Oh wait, Talk has 750.
Really pop off.
Talk is him, bro.
Talk's nearly stuck in another one there as he recovers from the backboard.
Oh yeah.
The job's done. The game is
Oh
won,
yeah.
and it's a
Wavy's boxing him out.
for Redacted.
Playing that off ball D.
Mistakes from
Nope.
ZRR almost
That
gets
out of here.
isolation goal. Oh, there were some mistakes from NIP, but even if they did put away
What a
chances
game.
that looked clear cut, they would still have ended up.
If I'm NIP, maybe I take the timeout right now. Yo. Nah, Wavy's hilarious, dude. No way you just gave him a thumbs up.
The streamers as well. Enjoying every moment of it.
Yo, why did they just show Chief Beef eating his meal?
What do you do with this? Because best of 5, you have to be reactionary. You know,
Production?
you can't just go, okay, it'll be better next time. Because if it's not, you're against match point already, and 10 minutes have only just gone in the series.
Yeah, well, in offense, it's pretty simple.
Dude, look at Talk.
Chances. They had plenty of them. And in defense, they've got to get back a bit more quickly.
Yo, Wavy's just enjoying life for real, dude. He's playing this casual rank game. Yeah, exactly. That's how you got to do it, though. You can't be so tense about these games. You're gonna play worse.
They've got to have more players back here so they can try to
It's
defend as a
a
team.
perfect strat.
And the third goal was a very risky turn by CRR. I don't know why he turned upfield there. So maybe a little blip of concentration. But yeah, they need to get back faster.
I think what we've just seen on that one is every single goal we saw from NIP conceding is they were rotating back. It was their offense turned on them. None of those were is it just, okay, we've got everybody back, we're being outplayed, finally the ball's got across the line. It was, as you
Wise
just mentioned,
words from Tuff.
not recovering.
Don't.
And because of that,
Okay,
we've left.
bro.
I mean, Oli was stuck by himself
I mean,
two
yeah, dude.
different times on that one.
When I won the 8-game tournament, I low-key didn't care that
When
much.
you've got a man advantage,
Exactly,
you still
dude.
have to find the weakness. Is it the backboard? Is it infield?
That's
Is
tough.
it the direct shot? And they pick the right play every time.
I feel
They were
like
exposing
he has
the
I know we
openings
ain't
that
winning,
they
but
were
it's worth
given.
a shot. Yeah,
And,
exactly.
yes, if NIP have more defenders back, those
Nonchalant
openings are
final
harder to
boss.
find.
True.
But Redacted are just improving with every passing game.
Nice.
This is
Wait.
already
Oh, that demo's
a great
crazy.
performance on the day. And it can only get better from here.
A quick reminder as well that Redacted, I mean, none of this improves their standing within the region. But if they can win this tournament, what does that matter? You're already qualified.
Absolutely. And yeah, we keep talking about the fact that they are orgless. I really strongly think that's going to change with the performances that they're putting up against some world-class teams.
It'd be shocking if they go into the next regional without winning. Yo, Mike Celebrity, appreciate the follow, dude.
NIP do in response?
Oh, good block.
Talk to, I remember that. I remember that.
Oli, someone dives in. CRR's low. CRR realized that if he stuck around, he might have been available for a demo. Still, boost total is not incredible at the moment, so Jarius will
Maybe it would be that guy if the world was ending, he would just give a thumbs up. Literally. Love your videos, man. Appreciate that, dude.
And Oli cannot get that back
Yeah, I got another one coming out tomorrow. I did want to get it out today, but with all these watch parties and like how long they are and how tired I've been after, I had to delay it an extra day. But Redacted, facts, dude, facts. I'm all in here on Redacted. That first game was mad impressive, bro. Crazy, dude. The defense, bro.
I'll show you.
That defense was so hype. GK better do good next open. If they don't, it's not. Yeah, for sure.
They're still not positioning. The third man positioning, I think we've had a lot of issues with, but the second man positioning, I think, has been equally as bad.
Pause.
There's
It
no
paused.
options.
Oh no!
They're definitely worried about overextending
Unlucky, man.
NIP after game 1 where they conceded a bunch with man disadvantages.
Okay.
But that's taking some sting out of their offensive pressure. It's taking some sting out of their attack.
Oh wow.
You know, they've got to find the balance here. They've got to find a way to attack safely against Redacted.
Good 50.
Not leave openings for counters, but still do enough to put them under pressure.
Starting to be a Wavy fan, dude. It's like how can you not like Wavy, right?
Oli will claim. Oh, not amazing from Oli.
Speaking of him, Holy, dude.
And yeah, you can see
Wavy's having a heck of a tourney.
Just throws his head back in confusion.
I mean, all of these guys
He's
are.
in a position
But...
there. Tried to take the
Yo,
ball
what an
off the ball, and
ankle.
He sits it backwards.
He's literally me, but better.
Just nowhere near what he's
Real.
trying to do.
Bro's casually breaking the
goalie
soundboard.
can't really be
almost.
blamed for not having any time to react.
As you say that.
Won't care.
Oh yeah, Wavy.
Just clinical finishing
Oh, yeah,
from the
bumped.
North Americans.
Yeah, they've not
Wait,
needed
two-piece?
a half
Hello?
opportunity, let alone a full one that was just offered to them. And again, it's just getting away. We only played 7 minutes, and suddenly it's getting critical. Wavy's on little
bait
boost, but
him
he just
out.
positions as if he does have some.
Where's the mid boost? Where that? Oh, now it's there, of
hard to
course.
Read as the offensive team what
Oh, that guy's trying to be cringe.
resources they
Nah,
got. Is this a player
bro.
on 0 boost? Is this a player on 100? Because they position the same way.
And they're making it
Nice.
very hard to get
Wait,
the
there's
ball
just one.
past
Go
them.
for it. Go for him.
Two-piece to the box.
No,
Arias goes 1v2
good try.
defense to the save. Redacted are causing them
Nice,
all
Wavy.
kinds of problems. CRR was boostless there. Jarius had to go to mid to find some.
Wait,
Redacted are
awkward.
doing such a good job of spreading out. They're intercepting clears. They're intercepting the ball at both sides of the midfield.
Honestly, didn't think having a chill mindset would make Wavy
They've
play
got
so well.
players on the far side of the box.
Hey man,
in the
I
blind
believe
spot.
it.
As in a position like this, that you're almost more worried that NIP are going to concede. Wavy uses the post as his help. CRR shoots,
Oh!
and Two-Piece gets rid.
The defense.
Saved by Two-Piece. It's what he's been known for over the years. Making those defensive stops for his teams. Jory is looking for a reset. He accidentally jumped off the ball instead of flipping. A minute to go. Redacted are looking oh so good.
Talk on the way up. Hat-trick in the last game. Can he get himself
Oh,
something
I saw
here?
the vision
No.
there.
But the boost is just so low on NIP. They've got nothing they can do with it.
Dude, it's crazy how much they're out hustling NIP.
Again,
What?
That is unreal!
How did he get under that one in time? What?
Oh my god, bro, he just peeked. Let's freaking go, man. Nah, this guy's him, bro. Or, some org needs to get on it, man. Sign this team right now.
One sleep later.
Right now, bro.
Different beast.
Oh,
Two-Piece looks to get rid of it. Just a little
this
bit
is
more
insane.
time off the
This
clock.
is insane.
And they're gonna be
If you don't lock in
in
so
position.
hard, you start stressing, you'll be pretty good. Yeah, exactly.
Two-Piece back into the path of Oli. Jarius on the way. He has to score.
Ah,
And he
okay.
does.
And that was
They were kind of due for something there.
position. They've not been taking their
Holy.
chances.
Oh, that's tough. They had no
in this
boost.
series.
None of
If
them.
they missed this one, if they came away from that attack
Dude,
without
they
a goal,
have to win
the
after
heads
getting
would
that
have
clip.
gone down. But with
That'd be a
28
shame if they
seconds
didn't.
left, NIP are back within one.
And this is the best position to do something on kickoff. Go simple. CRR.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Looks for the player.
Oh, no, 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 no. They have too much space. No, man.
It's blink and you will miss it.
What a play by CRR.
CRR, bro.
He was
Why?
trying to get in the way of that. He fell off the post because CRR's forced him into that position. That was a
So
low boost play off the
cringe,
kickoff. Not many
dude.
players would think to get ahead of it with a bump, but CRR coming up clutch for NIP.
And only off the kickoff amount of boost. Two-Piece.
Two-Piece, come on. No.
Yes,
I almost snuck through. Oh, good cut. Good cut.
They've now got to capitalize on it. Otherwise, the redacted squad will be
No,
on
no, 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 no.
triple match points.
Oh,
Okay.
cheeky little pass attempt there by
Okay.
Oli, but Redacted
Wait, that could
got
be
a
good.
counter-attack opportunity here.
Why is he up?
A lot of boost for Jarius. He's trying to get something going in reverse off the sidewall. Oli fully committed.
Oh, heck no.
Not
Okay.
able to skim that one. And it is going to be overtime game 2.
Dude, unlucky ads. I don't know why the ads came on then.
Two-Piece wants the block.
Yeah, they came back, bro. It was so unfortunate, man. Some quick goals.
And Jarius not around to try and put it in. It was just too much of a risk.
Yeah, too risky as the ball goes
Okay.
naturally clear off that crossbar towards the far post side.
CRR's being a menace, by the way. I know a lot happened in that 30. Crazy, bro.
Redacted.
CRR, he's just been going for a lot of bumps. It's been working.
Get their third man involved.
That was a backflip. Oli's up, gets red. Jarius is low.
Recovery. Look at that power slide, baby. Wavy. Up top. Boom! Where's your defense? Where is it, bro?
First ever LAN. He's
Yo.
making the plays he needs to. Oli with a
Sweep
whip
them,
there.
boys.
It's not the game that
Sweep
he's
them,
been
sweep them.
expected. It's not the game we expect from him after the season he's just had. some really,
Bro, there's no way.
really critical mistakes at the worst possible time.
We won. Me and Redacted won the game. Yeah, exactly, guys. We won.
Really looked. Well, they might have just turned it on their
Yo,
head.
look at Memory.
And yeah, all he's just.
Look at Memory, man. So inspirational.
He's everything at the moment, but
look at the way he talks, man.
Half flip it off the backboard. Hit it on the back of the car, bounced into
truly inspiring.
Position. So we take a look at it again.
I mean, yeah, that's just total misplay. I mean, he might have even had a chance to flip at that. I don't know why he's left it. So
let's go, dude. Let's go. One more, boys. They look so good. This was insane. This was just. Oh my god.
What a shot by Doc. Perfectly slotting it. And then
dude, hey, I went all in on Redacted, man. What were the odds on the main channel?
To the side of it, so I think
Ooh, give me
it was
that.
hittable. Not easy.
Ooh, 1 to 4.5. Boys, we're about to get back in the 1,000 range.
For that game. That was,
but I lost.
Yeah.
I literally, I think I had 1,200. Or no, 1,400 on Gen G. Lost all of that.
Timeout.
Maybe it's a okay, hold on. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. I clipped that sidewall. Let's go.
Than 4.
I mean, dude, you gotta,
like
right?
It shouldn't be, but it is a chasm of difference.
All right, timeout. I mean, they have no choice. Might as well.
Of course. But the issue is that Redacted are looking really good.
Oh, heck no.
They are really surprising me. And
wait,
I didn't expect them to
on
be
my channel? Oh, yeah.
able to play at such a consistent level. Because we saw yesterday, there would be moments where they look good, moments where they look bad. There's some moments where
see, the number,
but now they've just
the number gets auto-modded.
You know, yes, they had a couple of mistakes costing goals, but they just bounced back from them. The vibes look immaculate. Wavy's dancing on the stage, and they look like they can keep this up. Is what I'm most surprised by. I mean, for North America to have another team that looks like it could be entering the world-class conversation, what a result! And at the best possible time at the kickoff line.
It's new names, it's new performances, it's new peaks. It's something that has been levied as criticism towards North America for so long.
Yeah, dude, Zach, Hexo tried the exact same
thing. Hours ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, well,
taking Carmine Corp to Game 7.
Right.
Yeah. And for long periods of time in that series, looked like the best team in Europe.
Yeah.
They win. They just have 1,500 points. W.
For Redacted. Can they close it out? Oh, what an
well, double what you bet. It's all based on the odds, right? So, Redacted.
Just a
33% when Redacted, so it's 1 to 3 odds. There's about 30% of the channel points. Let's go. About 30% of the channel points went towards Redacted, so you get 3 times what you put back. Oh my gosh, bro! I didn't even see.
What the frick? So impressed with that. He got out of his chair to ensure that the fist bump was secured. Deserved. Now looking to
Come on, 2-piece. Hit him with that 2-piece.
Not the reset. Instead, he wants a 50.
Yeah, good dunk. Score that, baby. Come on. Let's go. Nah, this team, this is literally the Muffin Men run. This is the modern day Muffin Men, boys.
Fell off the crossbar.
Holy.
He just panicked. And it was wide open for Tuff.
They're being mauled.
NIP in shambles.
Would not have expected this.
Bro, hey, I'm gonna start throwing out some timeouts, okay? Ah, crazy. I'm gonna stop now. All right.
Our favorite type of Rocket League to watch.
Dang it, bro.
That is a fantastic
That's a good pass.
I love the position for Oli. Redacted. Couldn't see
all right, it's fine. We're still up. We're still up.
Let's see if they can bounce back.
125 was more powerful than the coin.
Do they have it in them to stop this young team from getting the upset? Did they underestimate them, perhaps?
Get that out of your block by James.
With confidence that
Talk is LeBron, confirmed.
Talking to different people in the building, I think the general consensus is that Redacted have been underestimated.
Good bump.
By many people here.
Yeah, get him.
Coaches.
He's just kind of overcommitted, though. That's the problem with that. No! Okay, never mind. I take that back. Bro, he almost got there.
Fast and out of nowhere.
CRR's had enough. That's the best way to describe this. 2 goals down. He sets up the
Talk couldn't get there.
He scores this one. CRR.
Tough. You need to dock your mods pay. Give them 80 an hour, and they're obviously, yeah.
Now switching back to his more commonly used Fennec, something we've seen him do a lot in the past.
Oh!
Someone's got to go. NIP just
that's a goal. That's not a goal! What the frick?
For NIP, one moment of hesitation almost cost them the lead again.
97.
When it comes to falling off the crossbar specifically.
Oh.
It's such an awkward position when you get some of your wheels stuck on it. This time they will be able to avoid conceding thanks to the heroics, but will it be again?
Oh,
yes,
wow.
It's again. Oli to the rescue.
But they sent 2 players to the backboard. It was supposed to be a back pass to Oli. Oli was at a
Good
boost.
pass. He pushed up that. Oh my god! No!
Look at the speed that Redacted are trying to challenge that ball.
Bro, that would have been so peak.
Takes it under 1. Gets past the second, but that's because of the fake challenge.
Yes! This is the greatest team of all time. I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
The Predator instinct.
These guys are winning worlds in like. Hold on. How long did it take for Muffin Men to win worlds?
Slams in the open net off of another great pass.
Season 4.
Redacted. I've got the full
When
package
season
in the
5?
matchup. We wonder when the physical plays
Or
start
was
to
that
come in
season
again.
6?
Well, there's your answer.
And
I don't know.
Another goal.
Anyways, they're gonna win worlds at some point. I've seen enough.
He needs help.
Oh my, yeah, they're winning worlds. I've seen enough.
Didn't get what he was after. Half the game left to go.
Holy crap, dude.
It's another power clip. Oli.
Zen touch? Nah, get that weak stuff out of here.
Second one keeps it at least alive, but nobody's really as convinced on it. NIP, they're just not buying on half opportunities at the moment. There's a distinct difference in the confidence of these squads.
Absolutely, you can see it in the
Good demo.
when goals are going in against him. NMP can't believe it. There's no doubt they came into this match expecting to be in control. Oli's nearly scored on there. Off an exquisite reset.
Just too close.
Hazoria's
Oh, it's not
what
in.
he does get in the end of it.
Close. This is actually insane to
They look
watch.
like they expected this. They don't look
This
like they're
is
confused
Rocket
about
League.
What's happening from their POV.
This is good Rocket League.
For NIP, it's a balance issue of sorts. They're
Oh
not
yeah.
close enough to follow
Once
each other's
player on the
touches,
ball.
but they're far enough forward to get caught out.
They don't want to see that.
They're not getting the best of either worlds.
Yeah, they're worried about getting their last defender sniped.
Oli nearly just lucked into that. This is Rocket League, my man. Oh yeah. I want a live broadcast of Redacted Comms facts, dude. But we need to hear that. The people need that.
Run pretty low, but look at Wavy just crunching.
Sadly, Vitality will win against Redacted. Oh heck no. Nah, Vitality, they don't stand a chance.
First touch.
I'm telling you, bro.
So he's going to settle for the 50.
This is the Muffin Men run.
That side to really get that ball to. Oli
You know what? Maybe Cloud9 comes back into the scene just to sign these guys. They should. They should.
Claims it, resets, goes low, and Wavy's just doesn't get any misreads at the moment. Oh, that's 2-piece on the inside of the goal.
That's fine. That's not fine. That is not fine. Ah.
Yeah, we saw it. They had no boost. They had no momentum. And they were trying to keep control of the ball here. Talk wanted a 50-50, but he gets demoed from behind.
Okay.
And that is...
They're making it a little bit tougher here.
Approach from NIP. They've earned that goal well. Still a minute to go. Can Redacted clutch up again?
And NIP have been in these close situations, but they just have not been able to take the lead. Can
Nice.
they change it? It's a massive commit. Talks on low boost.
You should have the save. Get their corner.
Certainly does do exactly that.
You get the other corner. That's fine. Wait till Wavy.
Wavy shoots, and CRR meets him.
Redacted still using that far post side of the box so well. They've always got that passing option. It's given them the chance to seal the boost and then get right back involved in the play again. And the NIP should know it's coming now. They should know there's someone over there. There's always someone on the far side of the box for Redacted to use.
Oh, imagine.
Out to Joria, CRR will not get there.
Yo, R for life. What up, dude?
Claim, it should be Oli. Goes early, doesn't get bumped. That's crucial.
Uh-oh.
Reset, take the 50.
Nice.
And I don't know how that was read by the goalkeeper.
Hey, who's going talk? That's fine. Right to 2-piece. Control that.
This is a crucial moment now.
Stay behind that.
Wavy with 100 boost.
Good flick.
He's the only one that's got boost to play with here, so he's got to make good on the challenge.
Just gotta hold. Get this into OT, man.
Oli can't get him in.
Tries to infield it to nobody.
Good fake. Okay.
That's just take the OT,
How's
but
life in the
almost
massive
on car.
USA?
Smart,
It's
you knew that was going to the
it's all right, you know.
Just almost didn't leave it, which was a scary bit. Past midfield, CRR follows it the entire way.
G2 came back with JNaps, Rizzo qualifying. And to qualify RLCS kickoff. If they just spit again, G2. Facts. Wait, really? They tried that? I didn't know that. Well, I know the G2, the old G2 roster formed the memes because they're all retired, but
well, that was nearly a disaster for Talk, but he did get back to it. NIP could not capitalize on the brief.
Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, Rizzo, Chicago, Genius.
Talk dusts Jarius to the play. That's a monster of a clear. CRR has to be careful, and he is.
I love that Talk just
fake.
Waits. So unlikely he's going to get anything on it, but just doesn't give that defender any time to work with. Midfield. There's always somebody over there.
There is. They're using
That's a hard one to react to.
So well. It's a V formation offense from Redacted. Not the traditional.
Good pass, dude. I love the unselfishness
third man out wide.
on this team.
Too much time up. CRR. Has he got
What
the
a
reset?
touch.
I don't think he would have done. Well, he's taking his time, fakes the challenge. That's the first one. Talk not quite quick enough. Oli turns.
Oh.
Oli can keep going with this, actually. And he certainly has. Jarius tried to find it, but slightly under the ball, and it's not too dangerous.
Yeah, Redacted will be happy to see that ball die in the corner for a moment. So NIP can't attack it again quickly. One demo does land. Jarius beats his man. Looking to get another touch on this. It goes mid, but no.
Bro, how long, yo, chat, how long do you think this OT is going to be?
Interested in the slightest. Oh, you can just know if it was the opposite side, Redacted would have been there. It's just what confidence does in this game.
47 minutes? Oh, heck no.
Pre-jumping Oli to deal with. Goes
I do think Redacted take it, and it's going to be a sweep.
Wavy is bumped.
I don't know how long it'll be, though.
Jarius has to get to the corner.
Talk is just a nuisance for NIP. Unbelievable level he's putting up in his debut LAN.
Oli.
Oli in a bit of
Come on.
trouble in defense.
No way, no way! Yo, no way, he owned gold.
And they've done it in some style. You saw Oli trying to get
Oh
away.
my goodness.
Jarius tried to help.
They did it, ladies and gentlemen.
Much worse. Redacted are semi-finalists.
They did
This is
it.
just unbelievable. Somebody sign these boys.
Yep, Cloud9, get on it.
I have to apologize. I was not
Get on
familiar
it,
with
man.
your game Redacted. This is a different level. They
Redeem
go
my
from strength
points.
to strength, and no
Oh
more
yeah.
thinking.
Oh
Can
yeah.
they
Oh
look
yeah, we're so
respectable
back.
in a loss? Can they,
We're so back.
Can they play a team close of NIP's level? No, they sweep them. They look like they could contend for this tournament and book the ticket to Boston directly.
That boy got mad at me for saying they might be top 3
They're playing
NA.
it with a style that they can repeat.
Hey man,
It's
you're,
not
I'm telling you, bro, they're winning
Rocket
worlds.
League. It's not, oh,
I've
can
seen
this
enough.
be something that you keep doing?
They're winning worlds.
No, they absolutely can. And what this guarantees is that North America will have a grand
I was a little
finalist.
shaky because,
It will
you know,
either be
Novo,
Shortfly Rebellion or Redacted, and
Novo's
they could even add
whatever, but
SSG to
doing
it.
this against
SSG, you know,
NIP,
that's the team that
yeah, they got
everybody's
it,
been
bro.
talking about as the strongest, so, you know, backstage and behind the camera. But Redacted looked phenomenal today.
2.9k from
They look so
1v1ing
impressive.
Punk.
And yes, NIP, they didn't play their best, but even if they did, this was not going to be an easy series. This
Dude,
was gonna,
Jarius is
at
shook.
best for them, go down to the wire and maybe end up being a loss anyway.
Production?
Some of the
Okay,
plays
that's
were
right.
Talk hit an absolute screamer. Wavy hit a screamer in this game, just going for a flip reset, ceiling double tap,
Drink up.
flick pass 2. Just unbelievable performance from Redacted, and like you said,
Man.
looks like they can keep this up.
I feel bad. I do feel a little bad.
Working wonderful.
It's unfortunate they had to run into the greatest team of all time.
Pajamas 0. Redacted 3. It took 2 overtimes.
I drink up 2
But
W.
it also took hat tricks. It took outplays.
Stay hydrated,
it took
fellas.
everything from Redacted. And they march on to the semifinals.
That was a crazy way to
And
end
it's Curry
that.
Talking to Leaf.
I don't know what you guys are doing if you're not back in Redacted right now because they're looking good. Wavy, my man. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling great. That was such
But
an intense
Redacted
match.
is way better,
Going into it, we
facts.
knew we're up against such a great team, but we've seen in our scrims and in our other tournament results, we know that if we play our game, play confident, there's no one in this world that we can't beat.
And you guys were
I'm telling you, bro, world champs.
There was
World champs.
ever any moment of doubt. I feel like every time
It's
I look
just
over
like
you
the
guys,
Zen,
you're
yeah.
smiling, you're laughing, you're in it, and you're talking.
Except the Zen one was way worse.
I'd like to say it's because we have such a great bond between teammates.
It's huge.
We are good friends. We talk outside of the game. Every day after scrims, we were getting lunch together. Last night, we were delivering some burgers and stuff. We were enjoying it. We were having
They
fun
were
together.
delivering
I think that's how good
burgers.
we are as a team.
I've seen it from other teams. They talk about that
Oh,
too,
the
about how important it is to make sure you got that kind of rapport with each other. Just hanging out seems to be like the key for everyone. Is there ever a moment where like it starts to sink into your head where like you get a little too serious? Because like I feel it's easy to slip into that.
In that overtime,
See from a
I was
mile
like,
away,
wait, are we
bro.
about to sweep?
See, this is a you can't see it from that angle, obviously. But
As long as you don't get nervous and don't change how you're playing, realistically, we were gonna win with how the game felt.
Yeah, how you do that though, I don't know, because it's so easy to just start playing back a little bit. I mean, you guys were making some pretty incredible goal line saves. Was that just because you're getting caught off guard, or is that just the way you like to play?
Probably because we were a little caught off guard. I'd like to say it's because of our opponents are such a great team. Playing against other teams, you can get away with plays like we're making mistakes we're making, but they will punish you immediately, and that led to the goal line saves we needed to make.
Okay, looking forward in the bracket. If I'm not mistaken, I was told you're playing Shopify
Yeah,
Rebellion.
we have a rematch from last
Yeah,
night.
you know that one last time. How's it looking this time?
We're a lot more confident. I think
oh
we're
yeah,
playing
the
on a different level than
rematch.
we were yesterday.
They're gonna
I'd
win.
like
They're
to
gonna
say I
win.
wish we were playing how
Shopify.
we were last series yesterday.
You know,
I
it's
definitely
been
could've
real, man. You
won
guys
that
got your
series,
regional
maybe
win
won
at
the
least,
entire
but
Hey, if CJ's allowed to put his bias out there, I'm putting it out there too. I am back.
You guys are not winning again.
I'm letting you
Yo,
guys know
Fake,
right now.
what up,
Keep it up.
dude?
You're looking amazing, man.
I appreciate that, man.
Fake, we just saw the
Redacted.
upset of the tourney right here. I mean, at this point, is it even an upset anymore? This team is just incredible.
On Ninjas in Pajamas here.
I don't even know, man.
To the semifinals.
Tired man 420. Dang, bro. Yeah, that makes sense.
The coin as well. The coin was so confident.
So confident.
In the Ninjas
I
in
hate
Pajamas
first.
that, it's not as if
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really the
they are in
biggest
top form, but
first
we
killer
are
thing,
taking
but
0 away from Redacted here. They were unreal. Talk City sidewall skims. We probably saw 3 of the top 5 goals from the tournament from Redacted in this series alone.
Where on earth has Talk been? Like
all right, so we got Vitality SSG up next. That's gonna be good. Dude, that sidewall. This sidewall was insane. Highlight of the series for sure.
Did not see that coming.
If you just took that goal in isolation, took the names off, and showed it to a random RLCS fan, 100 out of 100 would guess it was Zen.
Who's on SSG? Chronic, Diaz, and Reveal.
Roster that looked terrible at the World Championships without Riddles, with Talk.
Dude, Wavy kind of did like the magic thing.
And they look completely different. They were nowhere near a level of Ninjas in Pajamas at Worlds. I cannot believe it.
And CJ was saying in the green room, he was like, look, I've been here before. It's not going to be as smooth as you think. We are going to be getting an overtime when they were 2-0 up in that final game. And in the end, it did go to an overtime. CJ, they've lost their Shopify branding. They've picked up Talk, and this is a real contender.
This is what I'm talking about, though. You know, we break up. They sign up
Tuff
to
was
the
too
gym,
quick for my
they do
answer,
some
yo.
Self-care, they're working on themselves, and they're looking hot. They are looking real
I had
hot.
Panda time me out earlier so I could try to sleep, but nothing moved. So I'm just chilling.
Listen, it looked, it looked really great. Talk especially looked sensational. I mean, he was balling out the whole entire set. And then Two-Piece and Wavy. Two-Piece had a very shaky World Championship. And this so far here in Copenhagen, this is an entirely different player. He's confident, and they're saving everything, and they're being creative with it too. Even Wavy had a reset of Musty in the air to score to open up the scoring in game number 3 of that series.
Worth mentioning too, the NIP did not show up really in that series as much. No, taking nothing away from them, but that was not an NIP that I think deserved to win that series. I think that was they were outplayed by Redacted. They were obviously the better team.
I'm back. W Redacted, man. What a series.
NIP really
What a series, man.
I think it's just the beauty of this LAN as well. You get more chance to have reps. I actually had lunch today with the Redacted team, and there's less pressure. You know, it's not they weren't boot camping for Worlds as they were in Lyon. They were boot camping for the start of the season. This is a kickoff LAN, so you get chances to scrim, to play international competition with pressure off.
Yeah, that's a good point. Less pressure at this LAN at the moment, but as they get closer to this final, you start realizing that, hey, we can just book our ticket to Boston right now. We don't even have to worry about having to open 2 and 3.
Dude, you know what? I'm all in on Redacted, man. I need them to win this whole thing.
It's definitely going to hit them this match when they go up against Shopify. To your point about NIP, though, they didn't deserve the win.
Would love to see them play in Boston, man.
Let's not put it like that. They had a couple miscues.
I'm just too invested in Redacted to sleep valid, bro.
They just kept missing open nets.
I don't know if I want to go Vitality SSG. I'm going
To
SSG.
me, this is clearly a match where the final score line doesn't represent.
It'll be a
how
close
it
series, I
was. It was
think.
too overtimes. Those multiple large
Definitely
leads
closer
for
than
one team.
Gen
The other
G.
had to come back and send us those overtimes and stuff like that.
I would-
Fantastic show.
I would hope
NIP
anyways.
just not good enough for a win anytime.
A guaranteed North American team in the final of the
That's
gauntlet.
true.
It's on SSG again. Chronic reveal. Yes.
We're doing this for a reason here.
You'd say it now.
We have NA versus EU. Well, no, NA, they're guaranteed. We don't know about EU yet.
We don't know about EU. We'll see how the other side. We're going to hop down to the other side of the bracket here in just a moment. But while we do, make sure you got your Twitch account linked to your Epic account so you can.
Hey, let me
earn
see my
the
progress
Titanium
on my
White Nemesis.
drops.
It is only available by viewing on Twitch. So if you're hearing me on some other platform and you want this car, make sure you pull it up on Twitch so that you can earn this car. I know I got my laptop open, muted in the green room right now. I want one.
It's a fitting name
I've been
for
live
Nemesis.
for
Who would have thought the Shopify
over
Rebellion
2 hours. What the frick?
Their Nemesis would be the old roster. They're back again.
They're back.
What?
Rivalries reborn here. Shopify
Where's
Rebellion
my-
versus Redacted will be the semifinal for the top
Yo,
side
is it
of our
bugged
bracket.
for
We'll
me?
play that one here in just a moment. We got to find out though who Carmine Core is going to play on the lower side of the semifinals with Space
Crap.
Station versus Vitality.
Is it because my
coming up
stream is up?
next. And you know,
No, I don't think so.
My head is just like, I think I'm just getting confident through the roof
What
here.
the
I think NA might just sweep it all here,
Okay.
Stumpy.
Oh, cut right.
Okay.
There's no way.
There is a way.
chance.
Leave your inventory and go back into
We're
it.
going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. The
I tried
Shopify versus
refreshing. Let me
Vitality.
see.
I'm telling you, it's happening, okay?
Okay, I need to keep an eye on that. For some reason, it's not. Or what if I? 51%. Wait, so that means I probably got it then. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It's being really buggy because I think this means 51% towards all the drops, which would be the 4-hour mark. That means I would have gotten the 2-hour drop, but it's not showing that,
Your parents, but we can protect your home and auto
which
when
is
you bundle with us.
weird.
Sorry.
Luan.
Oh well.
16 teams from around the world.
Oh well. Is the new prediction up? It is.
They need to keep running back to the net. Otherwise,
I mean, just keep it going, dude. All in on NA. Frick it, dude. Alright, let me start one up here. Slash prediction. Vitality.
Teammates here, and today I
SSG.
have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before.
Alrighty, boys, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. But, which we'll be back for the next series. Yo, Bachno0, appreciate the. Or Bachnows0, appreciate the follow. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I will BRB.
Blacklight, RLCS, available for pre-order right now.
The RLCS kicks off. Legends fall. Underdogs rise. And ready for RLCS 2026.
Hey, there we are. See, I told you.
Yeah, we're up.
Told you we were going to be here.
And here we
Welcome
are.
back. I got it. I got us muted. Welcome in. Hope you are enjoying the day so far. We got this guy's team up next. Last time you guys saw us, I was kind of down in the dumps. Still a little bit down, but now I get to root for North America because we will have a North American Grand Finals.
Guaranteed North American team in the grand finals, either Redacted or Shopify. And they both look good.
They both look really good. And like I was saying this earlier that Redacted like, you could call it luck if they just did this online and they did it in a single day, single weekend. But to be flown all the way out here to Copenhagen and to come and do it again in style against NIP is insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, like, somebody needs to pick them up. Somebody needs to pick them up. They're incredible.
Yeah. I mean, talk about style. That talk sidewall skim. Whoo, hoo, hoo, hoo. That thing was clean,
That's
dude.
cool, the tournament.
But it really is just a case of, yes, you see them beat NRG, and you think, well, how did that happen? And you think, okay, maybe NRG wasn't playing the best, but then they come here and they beat the team that was just in the finals of the European Open.
And not just beat them, like
They
slaughtered them. Slaughtered them.
Like, NIP didn't look bad, but Redacted were just good.
They just look different.
Really good.
Yeah.
Especially for a team that, like, for a lot of those guys, it is one of the biggest events they've competed in. Right? It's impressive. It's super impressive. It feels like they're almost playing with nothing to lose.
Yeah, this might be a dated reference at this point, but it's given off the Peeps energy. If you guys, the energy is shifting. Every time Redacted plays, they look like they get better, and I mean that. So we'll see if they can continue it throughout the tournament.
Do you think we see two-piece or talk stand on the desk like the Peeps? Like that guy Reynolds?
Maybe that guy Wavy.
Talk
Wavy,
looking a little
Wavy
going
would? Like this.
Wavy's gonna be 6'7" the whole time. No, I think Talk is a little nervous. You could see in his interview, he was the things he was saying were very confident. He's like, he knew they were gonna beat Novo, but like his body language, the swaying, and
give him a couple months.
I don't think that's necessarily nerves as far as like playing. I think all these players are confident playing, but it could just be like he's never been on a LAN getting interviewed before.
Exactly.
So I think less of nerves. Dude, let me tell you, you run into those guys in twos, they're not nervous.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe they're just running into me in twos, but you know, they're not nervous at all. They will pre-jump you. They're pre-jumping these guys. Like they're playing lights out right now.
Speaking of lights out, man, we have Vitality versus SSG up next. It's the final best of 5. SSG, the last time we saw them going into that finals, kind of everybody, myself included, thinking they've got a decent shot at winning this.
Yeah.
They did not.
They did
got
not.
swept.
That was not a good look.
They've had about a full day bouncing back, and now they face Vitality in a best of 5. What are you thinking?
No, wait, isn't this best of 7?
This is best of 5, so this is the
best
final
of 5?
best of 5.
Wow. Yeah, that's a SSG 3-0.
Yeah? I love that.
Yeah, you hear Fury in the background.
You guys hear that over the mic? That's Fury.
I don't know. Yeah, no,
he's feeling something about Vitality over there. They were looking really good.
Yeah.
Like Vitality was looking very good, but it depends on what version of Space Station we get, because we've seen Space Station look equally as good, but that's just not what we got in the grand final last time. But hopefully they've had time to sleep on it and they can regain from yesterday.
Yeah. From talking with the boys, ate breakfast with them, believe it or not, shout breakfast.
Shout out breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
No, those guys, like, they lose, and it's the type of people that they're going to want to win even more. So they're going to come out. I'm hoping they look good. I think within the first game, you'll kind of get the feel for what they're looking at.
Yep.
But real quick, 10 seconds left. Let's have ourselves a good event, fellas.
How many goals do you think they beat them by? Like 6 or 7?
Something like that. Yeah, somewhere in between that. Somewhere.
Wow.
One of the two.
Really?
5 teams remain in our bracket here, the gauntlet for who gets to go straight through to Boston and also secure an extra spot at future RLCS lands for the 2026 season for their region. Welcome back to Copenhagen. This is our desk. This is our fantastic place. Herc, how's the day been for you so far? It's been we've had some kind of fast, spicy upset matches.
Yeah, honestly, everybody's bringing their A game today. It's exciting. It's seeing the regions mix on LAN without a crowd in a different setting is just, I don't know, it's so special. I feel like everybody's just been really excited today, and I'm sorry, the Redacted match kind of set me up to be in a good mood for the rest of the night.
Cole, who did you have in Vitality versus Gen G?
Vitality versus Gen G, I had Vitality, but I certainly didn't have Redacted against Ninja in Pyjamas. I didn't have Redacted against Novo either, so Redacted have completely just blown through at the moment. Yeah, I thought that Novo would be able to suppress them. I was very wrong. I was very wrong there.
Last time we were in Copenhagen, a little team called the Gentlemates didn't get predicted by anyone and surprised everyone on their way to winning a major, so you know, things have happened. The waters are spicy here in Copenhagen sometimes. Let's talk about the next matchup, though. We were just talking about Vitality and how much they absolutely dominated Gen G. They're going to try and do it again here as they take on the next best team in North America, Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, they sure are, man. And we just saw Vitality play earlier, and we talk about it. When Exotic is playing well, Vitality's a very tough team to beat, and he was balling out. Him and Stizzy had some creative plays. Think about that game number 2 where Exotic jumped up, backed up a little bit, faked out somebody from Gingy, and Stizzy just came and tapped it in. Special plays like that with Zen doing what he does. I mean, he's just the best in the game in my estimation. When they're all on, well, when Exotic and Stizzy are on, yes. To compliment Zen, who's always on. Vitality's a really hard team to beat. They're feeling confidence right now.
I think that's the thing. This guy's on is everybody else. Sorry, this guy's off is everybody else is on. Even when he's playing badly, he is still Zen. He is still capable of doing things that probably very, very few players are capable of. But all the question marks for that season now have been on this guy. And I love Turk, the way he played in that last series. He seemed so confident, and he seems to be given a more free role as well compared to Stizzy, who was more defensive.
Yes, I feel like Exotic has always kind of been that, like, hey, guy, hey, man, like, what are you doing? Like, you're good, but we always have this weird question mark on him, and now that Stizzy's come in, it has kind of forced him into a little bit more of a solidified role. I keep wanting to know why he's throwing up the LA as, like, a European Spaniard. I need the answer.
Never question fashion as well. I mean, you can question fashion more than I can. I just give up on wondering these things.
I don't know.
I mean, Los Angeles,
yeah.
Originally a Spanish city.
You know what?
You know, it's just he understands. They're on the other side of things, though. Space Station left a little bit to be desired at the end of the North American run there. Getting almost perfect swept to the grand finals. They are looking to bounce back here against world champion caliber rosters.
Well, Wave, I don't know about you, but if I get almost perfect swept, that doesn't mean I left a little. I left a lot to be desired yesterday. SSG, a team that has been looking so good since the season has opened, into their first match on LAN yesterday. And then when they play Shot by Rebellion, I mean, they only scored, what, 1 goal? One goal in that series because, they were 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 2-1 or something, 3-1, something like that. And that was very surprising because they had played so confident, so fast, just to have that no-show of offensive play.
I wonder if maybe they underestimated Rebellion a little bit because, I mean, even on the desk beforehand, it was a bit of a pre-match SSG celebration. There was 75% of the viewers that predicted they were going to win. Everyone, apart from some guy whose name I can't remember, thought that Space Station Game were going to take it, and we were wrong, Herc. So maybe this time they go into it, you know, believing in their opponents a bit more, and that will help them.
I mean, but this is going to be an interesting moment for them because up until that point, they had only dropped 4 games, and then in that grand finals, they doubled the amount of games they had lost. That's a whiplash for you mentally to deal with.
Yes, and honestly, I talked about that. I believe I was on that particular cast. If not, I did make that exact comment that they were probably experiencing some whiplash. I heard Conic make a couple comments off to the side that he literally felt like he was getting thrown around. He didn't understand what had just happened, and it was just this huge reset lock, and they had to go back to.
And to be fair, they did beat Rebellion earlier on in season 2 weeks before the LAN began. Rebellion probably looked at the tape. They probably were ready for this specific matchup, knowing that there's no NRG. SSG, if you're a player on Rebellion or Rebellion's their whole entire organization, you're expecting to beat or play SSG in the grand final. They're probably very, very prepared for them.
Well, the question is, did they do the same thing here for Vitality? Did Vitality prepare for Space Station? Let us know who you think is going to win at home in the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag SSG for Space Station, VIT for Vitality. Make our predictions up here. Who's your pick here, Mr. Cole?
24 hours ago, I probably would have gone with Space Station Gaming, but after seeing Vitality play earlier and after seeing Space Station Gaming play yesterday, 100% Vitality for me. They're the team in better form.
I have the same reasoning. Zen also looks incredible. This is the most consistent we've seen him in a very long time. So it's really up to his teammates, but I do believe they're going to rise to the occasion.
Listen, I need Chief Beef up here. Can I get Chief Beef?
Oh,
Chief
Beef! Backfired. Yes, I wondered if you'd do this again.
He's coming.
You don't need to do that.
Why are you wheeling him out?
Come on,
humiliating.
Listen, tell the people why SSG are going to win this series.
Oh, they've absolutely got this. Yesterday, that was a fluke.
What was that?
CJ might have gotten in their heads a little bit, but they've had a day to rest on it, and now they're back. Better than ever.
So what you're saying, Beef, is that yesterday they couldn't handle CJ, and now they're up against Zen. And you're like, that's all right.
Which one would be harder to take on, CJ or Zen?
I give it to CJ.
Okay.
The boys are feeling confident.
What's the balance up here today?
So you like SSG right here?
I do. I mean, I have to.
Listen, I love how you... Okay, well. Listen, that's good that you like SSG. I don't like them right here. Give me Vitality. I went to LAN last time. Vitality, I'm going with the bees. Listen, you can have a good time with that, but the bees are going to take that.
Beef, I apologize for the disrespect done to you here by Mr. Bates.
We've got to let Beef do
You want it?
something.
Okay, take it.
Am I spinning?
No.
You can.
Come on, Beef.
It landed Vitality.
Notes as well.
Not even the coin wants to respect you. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming up here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Wave's getting out of prediction, by the way. Wave, you got to pick as well.
You know, just so that we don't. Okay, every time the whole desk has cursed, has all gone one side, including the coin. He's not on the desk.
Oh, who brought it out here to insult the guy? I think you're on the
Give
desk.
me SSG. Come on, somebody's got to support them. The 30% over here. I think it was a fluke situation. They went to bed. They got ready. They woke up. They said, "Yeah, all right, that was some pressure." And also, most importantly, this is not a grand finals, and we know that the pressure on grand finals is completely singular. So I do think that they have a very good chance here against them.
Got some food in me.
Though this is not going to them at all. This is going to be quite the gauntlet.
Chat, I don't think I'm ever getting a drop again.
We're in the battle.
It is not updated,
folks. Which team
I don't know
has
what's
the best
going on.
golden logo in Rocket League? We already knocked off.
Please don't
Now
read
it's
my
time to find out
chat,
if SSG
okay.
or Vitality will be able to hold that
Oh,
title.
what the
And also,
frick?
most importantly, we're gonna dance with Karma.
Why am I not
here in a
getting
moment. It's SSG versus
my
Vitality.
drops?
Move on in the bracket.
Well,
Okay, I don't know.
with relative
Whatever, man.
ease earlier on today here
Yo,
in the
Throne
kickoff
Axis, what up, dude?
gauntlet. Now they face
How's
a
it
team
going?
that was touted as the favorites coming into North America, Space Station Gaming. This is game
All right,
one.
let's go SSG.
Aggressive Stumpy Goblin, and
Let's get it. Bro, I've been watching for so long, I've not received a single drop. Dude, yeah, are they broken? Has anyone else been able to get the drops? I mean, I got my first drop, but then for some reason it just stopped counting after a bit. I got all mine. Well, there's new ones today. So, but just for today, if you watch either the mainstream or like some of like the other related ones,
great to see two orgs that have been here a long time in the RLE sports scene in the RLCS. And
newer rewards.
We'll just have to see. Chief Beef was a little concerned if they can really reset themselves. I do like that he thinks I could 1v1 Zen. I entirely agree with that statement as well.
Kareem, what up, guys? The coin said Vitality. Oh heck no. Well, to be fair, it said NIP. Let's go. It said NIP last game. The Mike Swagger, what up, man? We got this game tough. I'm rooting for SSG, man. I'm hoping. Hey, good start. Start.
We've certainly waited to see what Diaz can do. He is that 1v1.
When I checked, there was only 6. Yeah, so yesterday and the day before, those were a different set of drops. So just for like today, they have different set.
That's a brilliant play from Diaz here.
But yeah, for some reason, my drops, they're just not updating now. So I don't know what's going on. I got the first drop, and then it won't let me get the second one. Sub Tuff into Vitality. I don't know if they want that. I might like intentionally throw all...
We're seeing some competition, and we're seeing
I'll start
North
bumping
America
my
really come
teammates.
to the party. If you're a European fan, there's only one person you can really point the finger at right now, and it's Johnny Boy. He has dead set cursed this region.
Johnny Boy cursed the region?
Just about the crossbar says he has to wait.
Nice, man. Holy crap, 3-0 in a minute? In 10 seconds?
SSG, they will stroll through.
It's just too easy. This is a team that
Dang.
perfect swept pretty much Gen G. Aside
Okay,
from an own
okay.
goal from Exotic. You know,
This drop thing happened before?
Pitch, but
A
minute 10.
I don't think I've ever
They're the team that's meant to be won.
had it
They've played
stop
today. They've already played a best of 5. Clearly
working
it wasn't a
before.
good enough warm-up.
And SSG have just been sitting here
Don't get
waiting,
arrogant,
seeing who they're
SSG.
gonna
Please,
face off
facts.
against.
Yeah.
So far, they'll be very
Keep your
happy
foot on the
if they'll get
gas.
this one center. In fact, does not
Oh.
quite get there. And Diaz, that path
This
of
is
the social
Novo
is gonna
NIP all over
continue.
again?
Another
True,
demo
bro.
in their favor. The central from Zen,
True.
high above the bar. Chronic will be tracking.
Zen has
and
to
stays
lock in.
cleverly
I mean,
behind
yeah, they
him.
all gotta
Pinches it
lock
away
in.
from Stizzy too.
Zen can only do so
Complete lack
much.
of control as Diaz sends another to the scrapyard.
He's Exotic now, looking to control.
I think that SSG has better synergy when it comes down to it. This might be the deal breaker. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's a lucky.
Touch from Stizzy just to relieve a bit of pressure. Actually leaves Zen with a quick one-on-one. He's looking for that 50 middle.
Nobody's there.
Looking to buy a challenge to
Take those.
open up the space for Vitality.
Diaz.
Time and time again, it is Space Station just first to the ball. It feels like there's more of them on the pitch right now.
Yeah. And right now, Vitality's style,
Was the
where they
Stizzy
want
change
to swarm,
worth it?
be very awkward. It's not working, but the speed.
I think so. No, but yeah, I mean, you get rid of Monkey Moon, so like absolutely. And I think Stizzy was probably the best available at that point. They, you know, they did try to get first killer, which I like the fact that they tried. That would have been insane, but
Vitality
you know,
didn't look quite as ready in
ended
the
up with
first couple of minutes,
Stizzy,
considering they had already
which
played. But here we go.
I always thought he's underrated.
Coming through, double save. Nice work.
And a big point
So,
Vitality is how do Stizzy and Exotic
Exotic,
end up playing together? They're two teammates that have only just
I don't know,
right
to be
at the
honest, how I
start
feel
of
about
this
him.
season. And Exotic's definitely had those moments where we've not
Apparently he gets along with Zen. Yeah, exactly.
Neither as his teammates. In the last game, it felt like they got it worked out. This
I mean, you got to keep Zen happy. That's your superstar right there. Apparently, Stizzy. Hey, they were teammates last season, Jack and
Someone on
Stizzy.
social media as well saying he just needs to bind
So,
directional
you know,
error,
that was a
and that'll fix
duo,
all his problems. So,
technically.
if he needs any help, look there. Oh, that Peaches head just did. It's on the post. Follow-up shot on net.
There's no way.
Quick enough. Space Station still showing how
Bruh.
threatening that can be, even in the other end of the pitch. Vitality
okay.
showing how threatening that can be, bumping them off the pitch, as that shot isn't even landing on net.
That's a clever
Holy
pass
crap.
from Exotic. He forces the defender to jump.
Anybody
Unfortunately
mid?
for him
Nope.
and for Vitality, there was no one there to get the rebound.
Be clear.
Reveal, only man to it, pumps it back towards Vitality. Exotic
Get him.
catch,
Oh
gets
god, not the
challenged.
greatest.
Sends it towards Zen. Backboard down, no one will get contact until it lands midfield from
Oh,
Diaz.
nice counterattack.
Target, it's a long shot, and it's an accurate one.
Holy.
The sniper from Reveal.
Yeah, well, I guess they thought mid of 45 wasn't enough time. They
This
went
is
for
crazy,
it.
bro.
Stizzy getting dusted by your man Diaz in net, showing the defensive prowess.
WSSG, man. I saw a vid where Stizzy and Zen were coming. Dude, I saw that, yeah. I saw that. That was like right when he got signed, pretty much, or when the rumors, at least, were happening.
Zen from the backboard wants to try and make a little bit of magic happen
I know,
here. This challenge
crazy.
with Diaz. We've seen the 50s going
Might
pretty
be able to
much
contact
on the
Twitch
space
support.
station every time.
Take a
With the
bit,
odd
yeah,
exception,
maybe.
And it's the last man there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, and I appreciate Vitality need to send it, but
I don't know.
you can be more measured in your response. These demos will
We'll
be
see,
opening up
maybe-
SSG's backside.
Yeah, well, they definitely
If it doesn't update, maybe I just need to like close out of the stream and open it up again. And just do that.
Series, just looking fantastic. Don't have to worry about those game 4 woes that I saw.
Or yeah, maybe I should
last
just
season.
refresh
Here we
my
go,
stream.
minute left, still need 3, still time
I didn't actually try that yet.
Space Station, just
We'll
keeping
do it
the
after
ball
this game.
out of harm's way, keeping the ball in his blue.
How to go on with Redacted? Dude, it was incredible, man. Redacted.
He might have assisted a second
Wow.
goal.
Redacted played insane, man. And Talk had some crazy sidewall double clip.
The issue is that Chronic isn't there to then get that clear
So
away.
now I'm all in on Redacted, bro. I want them to win the whole thing. Novo, though, they played terribly, man. Their defense, non-existent.
If anything, caught it too well.
I think
suppose any touch is good if your teammates
they lost in 4 games because these were best of 5.
No one there. If only. It's 45 seconds. Can Vitality. It looks like they've woken up. There's one more chance. Another 1-on-1 low.
Nice,
Beautiful save from Diaz. Second time we've seen him come up clutch.
And that was also Zen shooting low. The play that he should have gone for sure, because Diaz went for the in and out save. He's going to be positioned high in the net.
Uh-oh.
In the end, it's lovely from Diaz. Keeps their lead. Zen cross top target. Chronic to
Just hold,
clear.
boys, just
Chronic
hold.
for me was the man yesterday and is continuing that
Another
trend.
counter.
Right now, Diaz long shot opposite
Yo,
side.
let's
Going
go.
home. It's 5 for SSG.
Yeah, Diaz just on one in net. He has sat there 20
Zen got
boost, 30
cooked.
boost, no boost.
Zen,
Doesn't matter for this
he
man,
will be
for
seeing
the
you, buddy.
Brazilian, looking fantastic. 5 goals against
Actually,
Vitality
best, I
in
know,
game
right?
1. You're taking that every
Yeah,
day
just
of the
go
week and
next.
twice on Sundays. Luckily enough,
It's chalked.
today's Sunday.
Well, hopefully for them, they can be taking it twice. That would put them just like 1 game
Holy.
off from facing against Carmine Corp in our semi-finals. Game 1 very clearly going in favour of the fellas that have not yet played, and I sort of erred towards
the ground.
Chronic earlier on. I was
Okay, I'm gonna
absolutely
refresh my
enamored.
stream. So I didn't try that yet, and that might. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what I needed to do. Should be good enough.
They will do it frequently, but
Because before it was stuck on 51% up here.
the exact right time as well.
Now
So
it
you
says
don't just
87,
hit
which
it
is
back
what it.
awkwardly into your midfield. Chronic was
Alright.
outstanding defensively.
Feels like he's been on a bit of a revenge tour from leaving the First Killer LJ Ultimates roster.
I don't want to go
on
broke.
RLCS 2025
Oh,
last
yo,
season, a few
Diaz,
months ago.
holy.
And since then, he's grown in
4
confidence.
saves.
He's flourishing as the experienced player, the most experienced on the international RLCS 3v3 stage. For
And there are
Space
some
Station, but
really
what a
good
start.
rosters
Wow,
this
week
year
5
in
too.
NA.
And I love the fact that Vitality
NA stepped it up,
back
man.
into the game, and Space Station went again and closed it out.
Redacted, SSG. Honestly, dude, even Foot seemed kind of solid too.
Couple of plays and knowing Vitality have to full send it. CJ, you are on your tiptoes.
If Vitality lose, do you lose everything? Oh, you bet 90%.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, so how it works, what are the odds here? Okay, so Vitality was kind of the favorite in our prediction. So he would get 1.5 times his points back.
No, there's something wrong with the camera. There is something wrong with that camera. I'm 6 foot. 5'11", but I'm 6 foot in the Southern Hemisphere.
You're 6 foot on social media,
5'11" is progressive. That's what I say. Shout out to our sponsor for the RLCS.
This is not game one.
But it's not game one. But
You got drops for it? I think so.
Here we go, Zen.
Let's
Nice
see.
little fake. See if Vitality can get themselves back into it. No timeout needed.
Probably gotta
Well
wait a
done,
couple
backboard
minutes.
for Space Station. Luckily enough, your boy
So after this game, it should be higher than 87%, hopefully.
He's just always there.
If not, then yeah, something's probably wrong.
But I don't think he quite expected to. Zen to the ceiling. Tries to go quick with it. Fakes out the reset, but it's red. Sizzy gets revenge on reveal. Gets rid of him. Kind of the full court air dribble. Goes over towards Exotic in the corner. Sizzy to pick up. Only 40 boost. Sees Zen. The one touch, the two touch. The bump is on. The shot is not.
Let's see if Vitality can grow a leg in game 2, and if they do, let me know where to find one. So I wouldn't mind being a little bit taller based on standing next to stuff. Is that it, Johnny?
No way.
It's just post, crossbar, ding dong ding, no, not even off the bus. Again. Oh my god.
Yo, they're ding farming.
Crossbar sounds. I'm watching a team stream on a Friday. Minute 10 in Vitality cannot find the back of the net.
Devastating noise if you're a Vitality fan. All of them
Holy, SSG caught a break right there. They've been stuck on defense though.
Look at these demos. Sizzy with a
Oh,
double
wow.
low challenge.
Oh, that's a...
What? Sizzy then flies in this defense.
Looking like redacted right now.
Stoic. This is ridiculous. Space Station Gaming just keeping
Oh
the
boy,
scores level.
they're getting it past all the SSG guys though.
Just take some time out of. I like this play from him. Just saw the
Here we go,
space and
reveal.
said we need to just settle down.
Here we go.
Vitality have had all the pressure.
Ah, I can get the mid boost, and he's dead.
Demo, though. We'll open it
Oh,
up.
this is a
Here
goal.
Zen uses the flare. If he rips it on net, it's just too powerful.
I mean, that's such a tough spot to be in, bro. Zen with the reset.
Angle and take it to a top corner. Instead, he goes heart of the net. Diaz gets a touch.
Holy
Credit to him. He
mustard.
has to dive within 0.1 of a second of Zen
Okay.
making contact. And Vitality, they earn themselves a lead.
I just love when Zen gets a reset early in the air
Oh.
dribble, and then he just looks at the opponent and says, where do you want it? And
Spelled
waits for the
defense.
challenge, waits for the
I feel
commit.
like defense is
And in the
spelled
end, just too much time to set up that
differently
rusty flick.
in like
Huge
different
play
countries.
From Zen. First goal is
Like, I think in the
exactly what
US,
they need. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
spelled with the S.
Diaz just popping it up.
That's how I spell it.
The man who has scored the only goal this game too, trying to clear the ball. But Space Station, I still like they don't seem too bothered when they are conceded upon
Holy.
and trying to get to work here.
A very
Dang,
proactive
son.
team of Space Station Gaming. We saw it at the end of the first one. They were
double.
making sure that they continue to attack no matter what ended up befalling their defense.
They reveal off the ceiling. Good 50. Diaz right there for the follow.
Closely positioned Diaz the Shadow is.
Good positioning. They just
Reset,
couldn't really
Stizzy
do anything off
over
of
the
that.
top actually instead. Diaz has 100 boost.
Clear. Okay,
Wanna
Zen's
try and
all
get back to this. Zen
alone.
goes early just to avoid the
Oh
block.
god. Oh
He himself
god.
with the last man. He gets around
Oh.
and that's his second.
He just 1v3'd, bro.
Vitality here, not initial vitality, but the resets take it below 1. Then it's the
Dang,
long corner.
okay.
Beats out 2 players.
Alright, Fake.
And I do
Have a good one, man.
want to see
Appreciate it, bro.
Stizzy and Exotic getting more involved because that's when Vitality really peak.
And this is the problem. Every now and then when you're playing Vitality, you just get a Zen legacy game. We're seeing it right here.
What I
Two
tell you, Tuff, don't get
individual
area.
goals from this
Hey,
man.
bro,
He's looking for more. Reset.
I'm not the players,
He's
you
just
know.
got a bit of aura about him at the moment. Space Station floundering your defense
Yeah,
when he's on
that-
the ball. Diaz is
Maybe
having
they
a fake
did.
one. Here is Zen. Can he find a pass? Has a 50 left. He knows Exotic's there. He doesn't find the boost though. Beautiful touch from Stizzy. Just keeping the pace up. Keeping Space Station pinned with a minute 45 on the clock.
And on this 2-minute mark now and 100 seconds
Advisor,
remaining.
welcome back, dude. Oh, nah. He's not talk, bro. He's not talk.
Thank you, says
That's the
SSG, and they
thing.
will be defending it away. But Stizzy, the instant dive in, Chronic intelligently
Talk
back
would hit
central,
that.
and it really is, again, wonderful defense. Aggressive play, in fact, towards the other side of the pitch.
Here is
Oh,
Diaz.
hold on.
There's some nice bumps. Beautiful fake from him as
Oh.
well as Stizzy Had to reach for that one.
I got some weird letters, dude, for real.
Still low boost. Zen wanted in, so did Reveal. Two members of Vitality in the corner. It looks awkward. They're not quite set up for this play. Zen just keeping it close, keeping it
Oh, what was the
slow
score in the
with a minute
first game?
left.
I think SSG won 4-1.
Don't overcommit. I'd like to see some demos come through.
I remember that correctly.
They need to break this wall at the back with only 60 seconds remaining. We're seeing Vitality start to galvanize somewhat. They're looking a lot stronger than they did previously. Nicely central, and I feel it's
Bro, maybe we get our first game 5 of the day.
Miss. Space Station, unfortunately for them, they do not take that signal as a chance for them to move in play.
Oh, good play! Whoa.
40 seconds left. It was just off the bar. The ceiling created an angle, just pinned Vitality off the bar. You can see Stizzy going
that was
back
clean,
as well out of
bro.
position. Top left, open. Beautiful.
No, I don't mean to be, me. I'm just saying that if they got arrogant, it might not really. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
30 seconds now. Stizzy wants to keep Vitality in this.
Hey, wow, big clear. Holy crap. How did he get so much power on that?
Great catch.
What the heck?
You see the pressure now starting to build. The Space Station Gaming see their time ticking away.
Yeah, only 20 seconds. In the wrong end.
Spam this hair, defeat the bear.
Zen challenging. Just wants to keep Space Station pinned.
I like
Off
that.
the ceiling with a nice pitch. Is Diaz back
Alright, Diaz
inside?
there.
But he has no boost. He has lost the ball.
Who is the bear in this case?
Reveal. Rips it up. Reset. He's going
Magic
low.
Bear's
One
out of
last
here.
chance for Space
Feels
Station.
bad,
Stizzy
man.
just shuts the door
But
on
that was 4.
Throws it
Okay,
on net.
okay.
Has missed. Hang on.
For my boy Magic Bear, man.
Chronic's underneath.
Oh, that guy was up. Okay.
Vitality tied up.
Might be a game 5, dude.
It was a good attempt at a doink towards the death of that game, and Vitality level it back up. But CJ a lot.
Oh, that was all your Control V.
Absolute
Oh my, that was only
shellacking
clipboard.
the Space Station gave Vitality in game number 1.
That was much better. Much better for Vitality, and sometimes you just need, as I mentioned, a Zen legacy game. He just took that game 2 by the scruff of its neck. 2 goals to him and an MVP performance. 2 saves as well. The only goals and the only saves on the team unassisted, as you can see on the scoreboard right there.
Yeah, I think Space Station Gaming, they had, again, a similar play style. It just didn't quite break through Vitality.
Inch away close to reveal, true.
That first game. But as I was saying,
Bro, it's so
it felt like it
relatable.
was more Zen doing Zen stuff, which is when they do end up not getting
Yeah,
their
Zen
best
was just
results.
on point this
I
game.
need to see more from Exotic and Stizzy. I don't like the no assists.
You'd think he can't do it 2-3 games in a row even, but it is
Zen
a best of
carried
5.
that game.
I do believe that we have Zen's #1 fan, his #1 supporter, and our special comments expert joining alongside us right now, just to tell us how good Zen is.
Yo, the height difference is crazy.
There's a difference between 6 foot and 5'11".
Bates is standing between us the entire time, by the way.
What's 5'2" then? What, is that good?
I think it's about there, mate.
No, this is way too well. Listen, fellas, listen, I just want to show up for all the short kings in the world.
Get out
How
of here.
tall is he,
You
bro?
got any special comments? You done? You nothing? Nothing from you?
I'm out of here.
Okay, that's it.
Nice of you to join us, mate. See you in a bit.
Not too happy with
I mean, I know
Zen's game
Stumpy
2.
is
Wants to see Space Station back
tall
on
as
top. Wants
frick,
Johnny Boy
but-
to keep gloating about EU.
Like
to
4
give some
foot 10.
downward to the Europeans. There's a shot off the rip. Game 3, not to be.
Oh, that'd be
10
crazy.
seconds in. I like the pass though. Out of transition from Space Station. Just getting squandered.
Oh, good
getting
bump.
shut down
Wow.
too early.
Oh, great play
Diaz
though
was
from
cooking.
Diaz. Caesar ends up diving in, but Diaz really made that horrible for Vitality. Bumping off the backboard and a complete miss. Zen
Oh, you gotta be
shoots
careful.
it straight into the flying
Chronic.
defender who just needed to get a body in the
Come on,
way.
Chronic.
Coming
Yeah.
through Stizzy. Top.
Oh!
That crossbar
Holy, Zen is in
just-
Narnia.
Jeez, it's had a workout.
The heck?
Here's Zen. Back corner. Has had his boost stolen. Like the play from Space Station. They're just
Okay.
trying to bait them in a little bit defensively. Which can get to work.
Yeah, perfect example of that as well. Slowing down the play. Just right now, they're not
Ah,
really
he's
able
on
to work out of
free
their
for
own
the
half.
pass.
But I like the idea to
Ooh.
try and control the pace of this game. Vitality, they want to play fast and rapid. They want to bamboozle you.
Nice, good
Good
pinch.
towards the ceiling. It took Vitality a second to get there, but they do become the benefactors of this ball. Chronic completely dusts Exotic to that one, but doesn't really do too much with it. And Zen can continue on the warpath.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure
This feels
Exotic
a
didn't
little
get
harder
control
right
of
now for
that.
Space Station to play the game they want to play when the passes are coming off the
Ooh,
bar.
reveal.
What's a pop? Coming through, was that reveal?
Oh, no.
underneath?
Zen,
There is
Zen,
reset.
chill, bro,
One
chill.
more. He's dropping
Okay.
it down. They're looking for the close passes. They're playing so high up.
Ooh, free counterattack.
Wide open down the other
Yes, dude, just like in game 1. We take those.
Dribble from Diaz in the corner.
Bro, Stizzy, where are you going, man?
Far up. It can work if you have the ability to get back quickly. And he absolutely did not. Brilliant play. The outpace.
Bro hasn't been sleeping from the hood, if you know what I mean. Yes,
to
sir.
an SSG lead. This is how game 1 started, and they score 5 more.
That's shades of ninjas in pajamas from the last game. They're frustrated. They're overcommitting. They're just sitting too high, and perhaps thinking they should be winning this. They're the better team vitality, at least in their own minds. You can see that with Stizzy.
Yo, Diaz is a menace.
He wasn't respecting the defense.
This guy doesn't even care.
Far, at least in game 1 in particular, was absolutely fantastic. And I've cursed him again because they've given him a freebie.
Bro, what are both of these goals?
Pushed up so far that if you can get a convincing play on target,
Oh,
and if
man.
your third man just has a little dive in, then you may well find yourselves 1 goal the better. Exotic.
Crazy, bro.
Good vision from him, and just 30 seconds later,
Both just wide open net
It's got to be
counterattacks.
frustrating for XP. You get a free goal from
Oh no, the disconnect.
Diaz is not moving unless it's a new strategy. I haven't seen yet. We do the AF
Oh
kickoff.
man,
AF kickoff would be
reciprocal.
Well, we haven't seen that in a while since the GK boys decided.
Oh.
I mean, this is going to be a nice little.
Well, song up. Did my teacher send me to the office?
Vitality here, going completely.
Oh my god.
Vitality need it more, you know.
Hey, that's something.
It's a tough one here because
that's like the equivalent of getting timed out in my chat for saying that. You know.
And then Space Station Gaming's win, it looked like they were playing the team year game. They played the defense.
That's kind of crazy though. I can't lie.
Yeah, now we get a chance to
I just want to see my boy Zen be happy.
1-1, still 3 minutes left here when we do restart.
I'm not waiting 2 hours for a match again. Please, I
settle
know.
things down a little bit. It's a bit hectic. It's not clean from either side.
Yeah, it's a good chance to have a chat, and I think that Vitality, they will welcome it maybe a little bit more than Space Station Gaming, despite the fact that Vitality won that last game. I think SSG do have
like
more of a
technically
grip on this
speaking,
one. They just, I think, quite
valid or
lazily
no?
let that 1 goal go.
I feel like that's kind of excessive, to be honest. Okay, technically speaking, what if a player tactically just goes AFK and then blames it on a tech pause or like a tech issue
I think we've got another
as like a tactical timeout?
coming in soon, maybe. I think
special comments.
I think we have some special experts coming in, but I think we're getting back into game.
That'd be crazy.
We're getting straight back into
Last
game.
time these guys met, it was a couple-hour match.
So we'll see
Oh,
if we
that's
can-
true. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure T-Base wants to let us know how good
True.
Zen is again, so we'll have to get him back in. That'll be good to see, but here we go. Resuming game 3. 3 minutes
All right,
left.
well, we're good.
1-1. 2 open
Yeah, they
nets,
lost
2
like 2 to
end-to-end
60.
open nets.
Yeah.
I think also we're going to be seeing that with both of these teams, I think that the coach talk won't be particularly revolutionary. It will just be, boys, let's just settle.
okay.
Let's get back to where we were. Let's not change the game by any means. Let's just be us. But it's a nice reminder mid-game.
Stizzy does have low boost. You've got to reset. He might have faked him out. Diaz underneath does well. Reinforces the Space Station defense. Nice double from Chronic.
Ooh, Chronic. Chronic is cooking. No.
Zen realizes the danger. Helps out.
Yeah,
get that
Stizzy
boost
just
from
sees the
him.
Chronic's diving across, and Zen calls him off and himself onto the ball. I love that play. Great heads up from the man. Chronic
Nice.
getting the pass.
Let's go, man.
Midfield, straight to
Is it okay if I
Diaz,
post a
straight
reaction?
to the
Sure,
top
dude.
corner.
You can see the pop-off in the player cams as well. It's beautiful. He faked the extra touch. And instead of Diaz waiting for the pass, he just joined him. He met him at the drop zone of the
Lock in
ball.
Zen,
Completely faking him out.
Stizzy,
You can
Exotic,
see
Vitality
that.
Coach,
Looking
all
across
Vitality
the corner.
fans, and finally
The
all
chemistry's
people
there
on
for the new
Earth.
team.
The chemistry is
Well, that
with
did not
Space Station
happen.
Gaming right now. This time the other way around.
Roddick is
Diaz
low-key
gets the initial
SSG
kickoff,
Zen. Dude, he's
ends up
so
going
good.
Just past it to lose it to the back left position, and Chronic with an incredibly close, trusted cheat. 2 goals
I mean, they're
clear now
all
for SSG.
really good.
I'm now wondering whether Diaz was
Oh,
hoping
ad
Chronic
break,
or planning the
frick, dude.
kickoff strat for that very kickoff. 2
You
goals.
know, even the coordinator was like, "You're here for that." Oh, dude, he knows it was silly. Yeah.
Reveal able to just lock it down the other end, but can they lock it down when Zen has a free backboard, doesn't get the drop. It's
wow.
a beautiful clearance instead.
Oh
And
wow, it's just pure domination from the boys.
Who was the third man that dived in here? Because Zen fakes it out. Stizzy is, regardless of the bump, he's too far up.
He's way too far up.
Reveal scores Stizzy in his own net. And then it's just a nice little dribble down the other end for Diaz.
Reveal scored Stizzy in his own net. Yo, they got 2
It's hard to
goals.
hit the ball into the net when you're already in the net yourself, which is, I think, something he's got to figure out.
He's
Another
not got the plunger
overcommit.
power up. He can't
Wait.
get after him.
Oh!
It's game 1, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, wrap it up, boys. You know what? Let's go to Brazil. Diaz, send these guys to Brazil.
The Chronic Diaz duo.
To your homeland.
Looking like Stizzy and Exotic from yesterday out there.
Holy, dude.
Way too aggressive here. And
Please, Vitality. I can't go homeless in Tuff chat. I have bad news, man.
They can dictate the game right now. Reveal. Can he find one more? He's going to fake it instead. Stizzy up top, but there's 4 goals, 9
I'm with
seconds.
SSG, yeah.
Vitality.
Good for SSG.
Yeah, we
Dang, Chronic!
There was a minute and a half there to bring back 3.
Chronically insane in the membrane.
From the full map board, Zen wanting to Diaz on Diaz.
My boy, chronological
He's
order.
unable to. The defense from Space Station Gaming still looking sensational. Exotic with a pre jump opposite corner, and with 3.
Yeah, they're definitely going to call a timeout without a doubt.
Yeah, we pumped up Diaz and Chronic. That was a reveal flying across net, just getting the redirect, hitting it to the corner. Into safety. Chronic with space.
Bang!
See
Diaz.
here going for a pre-jump. They're playing some tilted Rocket League right now, Vitality. They're not looking good. The boys on Space Station have got them absolutely covered right now. 50 seconds left. Still
Yo, the Jet, what up, dude? How to watch the RLCS on Twitch. It's just going to be on the Rocket League account here.
PlayStation Gaming absolutely leading the charge. Exotic gets rid of Chronic, and you know what,
of course, I'm watch partying it too, but
because Diaz is still on the pitch.
we need confidence.
Like a Brazil more than anyone else. It's the Brazilian himself.
Yo, the Brazilian might give him the Brazil. All right, am I getting progress? All right, cool.
Vitality looks second rate right here, Stumpy Goblin.
I mean, game 1 Vitality did go down by quite a wide margin of goals. They scored 2 more than they have in this game.
Surprised I only gained 1%
and
after like 10 minutes.
In a tight game too. This is a return to form from SSG. Really extraordinary. 30 seconds.
Brazil! The Brazilian for the Brazil.
It's party time for North America. T-Bates is just giggling next to me right now. Space Station.
Wow.
Have Team Vitality Brazil
Insane, bro.
on Champ Sunday.
It's Brazil squared.
Holy.
And Space Station Gaming have this game squared away. 2-1 in the series. 1 more, and they move through for the honor of playing against Carmine Corp.
This is ridiculous.
Yo, one more?
Ridiculous. Vitality have lost their
Bro, SSG are getting their revenge from the EWC tourney.
Double their brains, they double the IQ. They're looking fantastic. 10 seconds, maybe 1 more. So I mentioned party time. It's not series over for sure.
Except, you know, Vitality's actually trying
here. We know
here.
the caliber of player they have on that team. But this is looking off. This is a North American day. Yeah. If I've ever seen one.
And I think earlier on, T-Bates
they look
very
insane,
well
bro.
On the pre-show. Doesn't matter how you do in the days leading up to it. It depends on how you play on Championship Sunday. And Space Station Gaming are playing real game of rock here. Vitality getting absolutely shellacked.
Yeah, Stiz, you might as well just take a nap, bro. This one's cooked.
What on earth do we do?
And Diaz has just scored 6 goals to
I know, crazy, dude. An RLCS on a LAN. Timeout music low-key fire? Oh, yeah. It's intense. Was that Diaz with 922 or 992? Masterclass, man.
We know he's a superstar in that format, and he has arrived on the 3v3 stage.
Like, who even is the best player on this team, bro? I feel like they're all so even. They're all superstars.
5 out of 6 goals assisted, then Diaz doing 1 on his
Like,
own.
how do you even rank the top 10 in NA these days?
Looking nigh unbeatable, but 1 more to go. Vitality, as I said, CJ, they've fought back once. Can they do it again? As the timeout has been called.
There it is.
Some teams, when you're looking in the off-season, you're looking at roster moves, you go for the experience, you go for the veterancy, whereas Space Station, they went for potential. They pick up Diaz, they know what they could get from him, and they know what he could possibly bring if he puts it together in the 3v3.
Stizzy is just so
we saw
dumb.
glimpses last season. We know that he's one of the rising
I don't know.
stars
I
of
favor
North America.
Chronic, but there's no true superstar here. Just a great team effort. Facts, dude.
As the veteran now on his own
That's
team,
fair.
his own
Yo,
right,
Chrissy, appreciate the follow, man. How's it going, dude?
Working with this crop.
Oh, I can imagine. It must be so satisfying looking at your team from one day saying, this is what we need to change. Let's do this,
I went in
this.
on,
And then the next
yo,
day you come out and
boys.
absolutely batter
The
Vitality
return on
apart.
investment
It must
here
be
might be looking
the things that you live for
nice.
as a coach. On the other side of things, though, Vitality, that is a lot
These
of
NA
words
teams
that
got
need to
me,
be had with
bro.
the team. It's going to be a little bit more than just let's play our game, boys, because that game
Where are you
right
from?
now is
I'm from
not working.
Arizona.
You can just sense so much excitement amongst the North American region, and so much excitement that all of these North American casters and talent want to join us here in the caster booth.
Bro, they keep getting shorter.
What is happening?
Heels on.
How tall are you? Are you 9'1"?
9'1". Yo, this guy's Victor Wembanyama.
It's just everyone's coming over and hanging out during this series. That is quite frankly.
No, I've never seen Stumpy and Wemby in the same room before. Saying, glad I became your 3,700 forward, dude. Heck yeah, I appreciate it.
Well, how do you stop this? You've just been Braziled against the kids.
She's honoring me.
The boys that.
Sad thing is, I don't think she is.
Look unbeatable. We know their top form is near the best form of RLCS 2026 so far. How does Vitality
holy brick
respond?
wall.
We've seen a couple of chances of Vitality where they set their teammates up. That's one that's going to be on
Okay,
target.
oh my, I thought I was about to eat my words.
And there's been a couple of setup chances, and that third man hasn't quite come in unless it's Stizzy. On the off chance that he does, he moves a little bit too far forward.
Chronic is really sick right now, dude. He's chronically ill.
Leaves it for Exotic, who just gives that
How
control back, and
insane he is, like in a good way.
You are not gonna get goals from the backboard. They have got it covered.
Here's Exotic, gets one, gets two, finds the bump, but Reveal gets a touch.
It was crazy. Bro, you did say so many things with Chronic's name. Like,
they're playing Angry Rocket League. It looks at the
bro, I think somebody called them chronological order.
Team, but time and time again, they're winning out in these little.
It was Zach maybe.
Chronically
Chronic. Oh my god, he's chronically good.
As Chronic, goal one, manages to ground pinch it
past
two.
And Exotic just passed it to him in the
What a
corner. He
play.
rolled the ball up the wall for him and said, "You can have it if you want." Chronic said, "Thank you very much. I'll 1v3 off the ceiling. Ground pinch bottom right."
Yeah, Chronic has ice in his veins.
They are looking better than ever, and their better has been pretty good.
There is a good amount of pressure
But
coming from
here.
Vitality to him. Must be frustrating to not have it pay off, and it's post into post again.
Oh wow.
The crossbar was teased. It was not
They almost didn't score that.
Vitality, bring it back. They needed that.
Yeah, the defense was kind of awkward there. No one really went. Yo, Angio, what up, dude? Long time no see. How you doing?
Give themselves a look back into the series.
We've seen this before. Vitality did this in the previous game. It's a nice kickoff. Then has ball
Just
and
sub me
boost.
in at this point.
Then Space Station.
One of my family members
Diaz,
is
who
chronically
scored
living.
6 more goals.
No joke.
They need that not to happen again if you're a Vitality
Oh
fan.
wait,
Demo
dude,
from Zen
I
gets rid
remember,
of
man.
one. Pass to
Wow.
Exotic, top corner, no
Yo, are we going to a game
Let's
5?
see what happened here. I mean, Exotic just got a little bit of space to work with, and Chronic going up the back.
Ah, that's a good bump.
Completely
I see.
removed. They trusted his touch. They trusted the defense. We need to see more of that from Vitality. The
No, like
problem
he's
is,
been throwing up the past few
previously,
hours.
Stumpy, it's been their third man being on the back wall.
Wait,
looking for a
actually?
bump. They need to just commit the top two.
These demos now, they're going to be ever more important. It's Vitality,
Weird
if they can
shot.
make it into these 2v3s.
Just hopped in to say hi, gotta go now. Alright, man.
PlayStation
Well,
feel like they're everywhere right now.
good to see you again, bro.
At the
Have
back,
a good one,
Skizzy
man.
wants to threaten to make a touch, but Zen fancied it all himself. Zen was
Oh
absolutely
boy,
the better
dude,
player.
Vitality, they got their
Carry
control
finds
back.
it towards the left-hand wall.
SSG
But
still have a
again from Zen,
timeout, so they could just use it
physicality
next game.
certainly being the story in the Coliseum.
Here is Chronic. He's actually going to leave it for Diaz. He just pops it up. Won't trouble Vitality's
Thanks,
defense too much. Zen
Nice stream,
leaves
bro.
for
Appreciate it,
Skizzy.
man.
Is now Chronic. Dodges the bump.
Will
Gets
do.
it over the top of Zen. Finds a touch backwards. The extra is huge for Exotic. The demo
Oh, they have a trash
can
can on Citron. I didn't know that. Dang, dude, that sucks. Oh, new season coming up. Thoughts on it? I like the map.
Stands right there. Exotic
Daft
off
Punk
the wall,
collab.
just
That's pretty dope.
managed just to find his way up.
I think they're supposed to do a SpongeBob collab later in the season. I don't know what that looks like, but ranked Heat Seeker. I mean, me personally, I don't really care much for Heat Seeker, but I know a lot of people wanted ranked Heat Seeker, so that's good. You know, unlike fours, no one really asked for fours ranked, so it should go a lot better than how ranked fours did.
You're a Space Station fan. You want
Well,
to
it
see
should be
everything
good.
that was open? How did Zen not
Decent.
realize? Oh, yeah, he looked so open. It looked like it was missing. There's still a chance, perhaps not to be. Diaz walks his way out, and Chronic's
Oh, yeah.
finding a bar with a reset. He's got
Oh,
on
yeah.
top of Zen. It's off the back.
Oh yeah, come on, come on.
Should have been 3-1. Zen did not anticipate the miss. He was one car length away from getting that.
Oh, Diaz got the
convincing
bump there,
lead, and
too.
Diaz shuts down Exotic, sends him groundward, and Reveal can follow.
I think they
up.
talked about it while you. Oh, okay, that's probably why. Yeah, that would make sense because I came back right. Oh no, another pause.
Controllers down.
I'm confident that one won't count, but we're going to have to see what the admins have to say about it.
I mean, that shouldn't count. There's no way.
They did down controllers before they even started that kickoff, realistically.
Dude, what is going on? This is the second pause in the series.
This is now, I think, to be honest, a bit of a horrible time.
Dude, Exotic is so mad. He's like, really, guys?
You now got time to mull over it, and you think, ooh,
yeah.
Imagine he does rigging.
I really should have scored that.
See, I'm wondering, bro. Like, in theory, couldn't you just put down your controller whenever you wanted and blame it on a pause or an issue?
I'm still thinking about the fact that I just got Braziled and Diaz just scored 6 goals on my head in a game of Rocket League.
What the heck?
Hang on a second. We got the beef. Hello. Got the beef doing a push-ups record or something in behind. Everything's happening in the studio land. That's what we love here in Copenhagen Live.
Dude, imagine.
Flying out 12 teams, getting some creators as well.
I was thinking that, bro.
Shout out
Same.
the creators, by the way.
Same.
They've been at those stations the entire time. They just sit there, they chill, they hang out.
I was thinking about that, like, after the first time out. The first tech pause.
Killing the game. So let's
But,
see. Can we just get beef back on the screen and just
like a cheat code? Because like, how would they enforce that? Because if they find out, oh, there's no issue,
God, push-ups so much harder.
then
yeah, well, that'd be funny. It's not us, so we can tell them to
I
do
don't
it.
know.
But getting back into this one,
Maybe they would count the goal.
we can
They
just say whatever we
figured that was
want.
the case,
Well, actually,
but-
not whatever we want.
No.
Let's not go down that road.
I don't know what issue they'd be having right now.
But look, we got a couple of minutes left when we do reset.
Also, has a
into this
headache.
game, and
Dang.
Obviously,
Dude, the fact that he's playing this well, despite all that, crazy, man.
Nobody was playing, and they decided to just score it anyway. So it is 2-2.
They're back?
We'll be rolling back to 150. And as you said, there was a little mini timeout for Vitality. But
No, I think it's
whether
just
they're using
still
it as a
paused.
positive or they're still
Never mind.
mulling over missed opportunities. And the fact that this series isn't going the way that they'd really have hoped.
This is quite interesting that Space Station come into game 1, thrash them. You know, they end up scoring 5 goals. Game 2, Vitality squeak a win, 2-1. Next game, they
You
get Brazil,
Vitality
7
even oh,
goals
just the
to sleep
Genji.
past
I feel like that
Vitality.
came out of nowhere, that one.
And now all of a
I
sudden,
mean, same
we're just back to
colors in
another
a way,
even game.
except they have a brighter yellow.
It's one of those weird series where it's like, oh yeah, obviously Space Station will
even
win.
while
Will
being
they?
sick.
Okay, obviously they win.
Crazy.
And it's only Reveal who is a member of Space Station from last season, but there's something about this Space Station team or the name or the organization that these kind of funny series happen, and they do tend to happen against Team Vitality.
Oh, I think they're good. Give them the thumbs
Quite an
up.
extended break here. Make sure that as ever, they are all happy.
You just got a Fennec
And
W.
SSG,
Wait, let me
they
check
need to
my
take these
drop
positives,
percentage. Should
and they need to
be.
keep playing this style of game where
Wait,
they
why is it
almost
stuck
lure
again?
Vitality in. Let them jump on the
What the
ball,
frick?
take those 50s, and then score the openers down
Bro,
the
now
road,
it's
because
stuck.
they are
Oh my
tilting.
gosh. So I'm just not getting progress on drops.
We head back into game. Vitality 2, Space Station 2, 1 minute 50 to play. SSG
Oh,
on
we're
the
good.
cusp of a semi-final.
The best of
Yeah,
5
okay.
could absolutely be working in Space Station's favor. Vitality needs to get to work. No,
Yeah, because it was stuck at
second chances.
88% for a while.
Almost if that was in, Exotic decided to set
So,
up camp in there to set it to 1v2, a 2v1. The bump lands, but Exotic's
is it Rocket League on Steam? It is, but you just can't get it there anymore. If you already had it on Steam though, then
I'm sorry.
I did.
I don't know why Exotic doesn't just hit that on target. That's a goal. Zen's bumping. Just go on target. That's a tilter. Zen now wants to do it all himself. That's straight down. Who's
Wait, I
next?
just missed what
Chronic on the
happened.
backboard, as I said.
Wait, there was
man
an
to
open
beat
net?
there. Diaz dives in front of net. The defense of
Oh,
SSG
heck no.
stays
Beautiful
solid.
save. Look at this on the counter-attack reveal as a reset. He just baits Exotic in. Zen has 0 boost. They're still in 100.
Maybe you have to reload the
Space
inventory?
Station with a chance
Yeah,
to
I
capitalize.
tried that a couple
Perhaps
times
look at the
too,
low
but
boost coming in. They're trying to play
just didn't.
slow. It was only Stizzy.
It just stayed at 87%, and then I reloaded the stream, and I was able to get up to 88%. That after that it stopped.
They think it will eventually.
Yeah, wanted that second touch
So
there, did Zen. Wasn't able to get it.
no idea what's going on, dude.
Committing, not quite as far as maybe he
He's been
wanted
doing
to.
that for like an hour
Attempted a skim on
or
target.
so I've kind of lost an hour of progress at that point.
A chance, a fake. Zen leaves it for Stizzy, who is not present.
There's just no communication.
I have no progress on the drops.
But it is Zen after all. Was low boost.
Do you have
For
the
the first time this whole series, Stumpy wasn't in
actual Rocket League stream up as well? Because
wasn't pushed up. Still a
the problem is
chance.
today I don't have drops on because it's only for certain channels.
Reveal actually gets 2.
But
Space Station hanging on, but it's only by a thread for now.
SSG completely
Yeah, maybe they're
shutting
just
down
bugged.
every chance Vitality find. Chronic with 1 chance central, goes up high for Diaz.
Alright, guys, dude, SSG.
And he wants to keep it up. He does. He's got ambitions, and Chronic shuts them down.
Whoa, what just happened? Okay, does Vitality force the game 5 here?
SSG, one more goal, and a date with KC is on.
Oh, yeah, all the drops are on a connect. Yeah, there should be a link.
So I was in that situation. Throws it across. Zen is leaning. He goes back corner, but he doesn't have the support right now. There's the shot, double save, huge 50 coming through from Stizzy. They don't look comfortable at all, Vitality. They don't look like the experienced team that we should see, and they're all over each other.
They don't look comfortable.
What's going on here?
Defense, they don't look comfortable on offense.
Yeah, Vitality might be cooked.
SSG, this is their chance to strike. Do not let Vitality back into this series.
Here's Chronic, leaves it for Diaz. The 6-goal man, the double hat-trick man from Game 3. Reveal now on the ball. Can he get 2? 50 with Zen. Stizzy underneath the slow play. Actually works. He dodges the bump. Can he get 2 on it? He goes to the reset.
My heart rate high. Yeah, dude. I'm kind of calm right now. Because obviously SSG's up in the series.
He's going to be the man. Rather exotic, in fact, is going to be taking the time to clear that ball away. Only as far as reveal. Exotic nearly bumps out the way. Then with a lot of boost.
Oh!
Diaz misses. If he can get it on target, the bump is successful.
Oh!
So is the save.
Oh! Come on! No way.
Exotic reveals chance. Bottom corner. Exotic again.
He's nearly soloed. Just completely.
Good pass.
Here he is again. Diaz. Nobody to the crossbar. Stizzy has to jump. Has to get the touch. Goes
no way.
Counterattack, reset,
oh, this is heating up. Absolute cinema.
Zen calls Exotic off, then missed it himself. Ends up going
holy crap, that's kind of scary.
Okay. Finally, Vitality have some pressure. Exotic challenging. Chronic has nothing, so another player ends up diving in, reveal a pinch.
Yeah, you have to link your Epic to your Twitch, the song. If you just look it up, you'll find the website.
Exotic just cannot hit the ball. Zen to the corner. He's got no boost. It's Chronic with 30. Himself.
Bang! Come on, GG's.
3-1 SSG.
All right.
It's a drubbing.
Let's pay out here, boys.
Finally, SSG show their ceiling. They
Bang.
show what they're capable
of.
And Vitality, they do
poor
not look
Stizzy,
comfortable
man.
in any aspect of that
Get in
game.
there.
And SSG take full
Let's go.
advantage.
Our first chance to get a real
Boys, we're so back.
this new Vitality
Oh my gosh, 5K? Bro, I was at 100 points like 2 hours ago.
Against Space Station Gaming, who got 4-0'd yesterday. They bounced back. They must have slept real well last night.
And my boy Zen, some good teammates. Yeah.
To potentially auto-qualify to the Boston Major. And have started with an impressive 3-1, as good as it gets.
16 goals in favor of SSG there. Slipped past the defense of Vitality. As you said,
yeah, NA is 3-1 today, bro. NA's looking good this year.
Performance. They couldn't do it domestically. Internationally, they find themselves.
They finally figured out good roster combos.
In a season where we just kept speaking about the EU depth coming into this.
Let's go. Diaz's save crazy, man.
From North America.
Diaz had a masterclass.
We didn't
series,
expect
dude.
this at all from NA, and there's one man.
NA is cooking up like Gordon Ramsay. Facts.
He might be taller than you, Stumpy. He's a proud father of the North American region.
All right, where are my drops? Dude, this is so cooked. I don't know what to do.
The only hope for Europe is Carmine Corp. They'll be playing against this Space Station Gaming. The other side is a full NA showdown.
It feels like a reverse of worlds where NRG were NA's only hope. Now EU only have one only hope. This is ridiculous. We got an interview with Leafex on the floor.
Got an interview.
Space Station Gaming.
Okay, I might just like relaunch my browser after this.
I think we've seen the Space Station Gaming that everyone else was talking about, because Chronic, you guys are looking good.
Definitely feeling better than yesterday, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to bring that up, so I'm glad you moved us there. Obviously not the matchup you wanted in the grand finals yesterday. Shopify Rebellion kind of had your number, and people were questioning what went on there, so maybe you can give us some insight.
We've been feeling super incredible this whole tournament, and I think we've been playing our play style really well and all been playing individually really well. And we started that game one pretty slow. I missed a few pretty easy chances, and it kind of just spiraled from there. We lost a lot of confidence and just like didn't play the play style that we've been playing this whole time.
Right.
So turned out to be a pretty bad series on our part.
I feel like that's easy though, to kind of get in your own head and let that continue into the next days.
Me who
do you
doesn't
get worried
bet.
that that's going to follow you into the next day, or how do you reset?
Usually, yeah, but we went back
Redacted.
to our practice room after the loss
Redacted.
yesterday, had a really long talk, and it was really productive, and we just know that if we play really well, there's not many teams in the world who can beat us.
Somebody
so
got to sign them, bro.
stay confident.
And you guys are making a point of that right now. For you, it felt like a nice, smooth series. You just let Diaz do everything?
Yeah, he was incredible, man. I think he dropped almost 1,000 points in game 3 or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think he had 6 of the goals in there too. Oh, that was nuts.
Oh, whoa,
But of
whoa,
course,
whoa.
the whole team is looking good. You
Hold
can't
there,
just
buddy.
run with one player, especially against a team like Vitality. Now
Show
that
the
you've
numbers.
seen them, I heard you're doing good in scrims. How do you feel about the European region in whole and your confidence against them? Because K-Corp is going to be up next.
I think K-Corp's the one team we haven't scrimmed yet at this LAN, so
okay.
I'm curious to see how that'll go, but we're pretty confident against any team in the world right now.
Oh,
so.
you said confident. I was going to say, are you nervous though? Because those are still the big bads usually, right?
I mean, I'm always a little bit nervous for series, but that's what makes it fun. So,
hey, no, that's good. I guess overall to the SSG fans and the watch party, I mean, you're keeping Chief Beef on edge over there. He was doing push-ups for you at one point. Let them know that we're confident. That, say it to their face, you are confident. You're going the distance.
Chief Beef, we're confident we're going the distance.
There it is. Good luck in your
He was
future
laughing
match,
there.
I appreciate it.
Is he really that confident? I don't know.
Station Gaming, proving everyone on the desk except for me wrong and advancing to face off against Karmine Corp in the semifinals. There's three
Okay, second time.
North American teams in the top 4 there. The fact that the one European team is Karmine Corp, though, is kind of scary.
I thought that the North American regional was yesterday. This is turning into the exact same thing. You guys are absolutely
This is the NA regional again,
Europe
bro.
at the moment, and
You just got K-Corp in there,
PlayStation
but...
Gaming, you know, as a team, we're pretty good, but individually, the guy on the ball right now, Herc, what a performance from Diaz.
Oh my gosh, Diaz came in with a vengeance. He looked so good individually.
Yeah, he was so good.
Once
Probably the
the
MVP
Brazil
of
came
the
through, you kind of
series.
just felt it in the air that it was just going to continue to go their
Like, they were
way.
all
Space
good,
Station
obviously.
Are so connected right now
It's a
on everything
very
that they were putting out
balanced
onto the
team.
field. I look forward to them potentially having a harder challenge.
Potentially having a hard time there. They might just beat them up. I mean, we've seen some incredible individual displays of brilliance today so far from some of these North Americans. I mean, Diaz is playing in North America, but he's a South
I have a feeling K-Corp's going to win.
Brazilian. He balled out. I mean, 6 goals in game 3.
They honestly could, yeah.
Double hat. He
I mean, it
did
is
his
K-Corp,
thing in game number 2, and Stumpy brought it up.
I'm still
Stumpy
confident
said
in the
it, though. He's
boys.
like, Zen can't do it all by himself.
They
I
look
want to have a
good.
little bit of a moan about Vitality because earlier on, when they played against Genji, they had such a good balance to them. You know, Stizzy was sat back further, and maybe that's frustrating for him, but it really works. Exotic playing better than he has for about a year. But in this game, Stizzy was pushing right up. So Exotic was doing the same thing, Zen was doing what he always does, and all 3 of them, so often, were giving Space Station goals. I mean, they earned goals as well, but they were given so many.
I felt like that was a very clear mistake that just kept repeating. Stizzy passed the midline at one point. We saw him quite literally in their net.
Crazy, bro. They kept getting that kind of shot where they go off the ceiling
to
and
the
just
others.
pinch it.
It was a frustrating mistake.
Like a
that
little
it
ground pinch.
It felt like it should have been so
Where's that
obvious
save
to
at?
correct, but
This is right here.
That was crazy, bro, from that POV.
Oh my God, he pitched it.
Oh my gosh.
98%.
Because we didn't get to see that
He touched it
POV
the first time.
in the
Arrows
actual
were confident
game.
to pinch it. And I think to the point that you're making, Cole, is that my
Wow,
assumption
bro.
would have to be that they are really worried about SSG's individual ability.
I could do that in my
And so
ranked
they tried
ones.
to overcompensate
Yo, low-key,
by
I have
shutting
done
and closing
that.
space.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I would guess that was the game plan.
Dude,
that you were all
it's
right.
crazy,
He did
bro.
play further back.
How
and
many
he played
saves
way
I've done
further
where
up.
it's like
And
99%
it just
in?
seemed like every single time SSG had the ball, Vitality just was not comfortable with contesting.
But yeah,
making it
like the
awkward, and then
pinch.
taking the ball right back. SSG
Dude, that was
solo
insane.
play after solo play. All 3 goals in that game number 4 were all
Plat, by
solo
the way.
plays. Where they brought the ball all the way up in the sky and brought it all the way back
Stuck
down
at
to the
platinum
net.
once around here,
So
dang.
looking forward in the
I
bracket,
mean, ones
they
is
now
hard,
push their
man.
ticket to a dance with Karmine Corp here. Does
Not to
that
mention, there's a lot of
solo
Smurfs
play
in the ones.
work against the big
What?
bad of Europe?
Well, for Karmine Corp, the thing about them is that the thing about
Tough
them is that they're just
reaction
gonna have
got
the ball the whole entire game
150
probably
views
anyway.
in
So
20
I don't really
minutes
think
on
they're gonna
YouTube.
worry about the solo plays. In saying
Oh,
that, though,
dang.
if Diaz, Chronic, and Reveal keep
Dang,
on
bro.
performing
Wait,
like
what
that,
even
they
was
could
my
be anybody.
reaction? I didn't even
Same goes for
see.
Redacted against Shot by Rebellion.
We'll see. They have yet to scrim them, apparently, Chronic was telling us, which is, I don't know. They're definitely not going to get one now. So
Got
we'll see
Plat 3,
how that goes
did
in. with
4,
kind of a
lost the
fresh
rank up
opponent
match.
for 2 players, which
Oh,
I think goes another way, though,
no.
as well here, Herc. That, like, SSG hasn't scrimped.
Bro, this guy just said this game is dead AF. Buddy, we have 74,000 viewers on the Rocket League channel.
That's a scary statement.
What do you mean dead game?
For SSG, I would be curious, you know, how many European teams that they have scrimmed though while they're out here, because it's a little different. They obviously there's
once they go to a break,
I'm
just gonna restart my browser.
We'll see what this brings to the table.
We'll see.
I don't know why I'm not getting any percent on my drops.
Your Epic account if you want to get the new Nemesis Titanium White Nemesis. Never
Like, bro,
seen
what?
before. I'm being
So
told.
pretty.
I don't have it. I'm very excited to get it.
I like it. It's sort of like
It's got
60s
your
style. I
colors
can
on
imagine
it.
it being like old school.
It's got kind of like a 240 Datsun, Nissan Datsun kind of vibe.
Cosmic
I was thinking
Holster
of-
underscore
if you
RL.
put-
Sports car.
Yeah.
Yes, just if you put, you know, a literal rocket booster.
That
somewhere in
Nemesis
the back
looks
of it,
like
so,
You
crazy thing.
know what's so
Yeah,
ironic about all
dude.
this?
What?
If you look at that bracket, there are 3 North American
Fennec,
teams.
Octane are obviously
and
gonna
1
clear.
European team.
Yep.
And if you went before this thing happened, and when they announced
Not the worst
this,
car though.
I think
Yeah.
you polled the majority of Rocket League
It's definitely
fans. They
the
would've said,
Scarab.
and it's gonna have
The
one
Triton.
team there. And it's going to be 3 Europeans.
It's like a 3 out of 10 thing.
Before the season started, it's gonna be
Not
one
good, but
team
not
there,
the
it's gonna
worst.
be 3 European
Exactly.
teams. And it is
So we got
flipped the
Redacted
other way.
Shopify up next. Let's go Redacted. Come on. Hey, Redacted took them to 7 yesterday.
Earlier in the day. It doesn't matter when you
They
look
could do it
like
again.
yesterday, the day before that, 2 weeks ago. It's only about 1 day, 1 match in front of
They
you.
know how
and
they
the-
play
and
now,
the NA
too,
boys
so.
are on fire right now.
You do say all
Nomad
that, but
19
here's
out
the
of
thing,
10.
Bates.
Dang. Yeah, potato
I'm
car.
gonna ask you, Cole. What do you think is the percent chance
yep.
Europe wins this LAN right now?
Whoa, what percentage does Carmine Corp have against the rest of the field?
Against the field.
Oh, so they do the show match before the grand
It
final.
would have been, I'd say
So 4v4.
35-40%. I think they're a little bit better, but I don't think I'm looking at Carmine Corp thinking, wow, they're going to blow these out of the water by any means.
Okay. Well,
40%,
hey,
40.
North America's got 3 champions. Which one of them's get a chance? Can they make it? Can they get the spot for North America? We'll find out
Redacted.
here in just a moment, folks. Stick around.
Redacted.
I don't know. I think Carmen Corp.
I wish the Nomad one, dude. It actually had a good chance for sure. That thing gets power. I forget what it got though exactly. Dude, brown no decal and cores metal paint. The Nomad, it purely looks like a potato. That's funny. Oh, did it actually get 134? Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes.
Dude, it was
am I
actually
right?
close.
Yeah. Because it's
I think that's when I started to change the rule about
stations.
you
like
gotta start at the
multiple
top and work your way down. Want me to do
attempts
yours
in the
next?
same match.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
Okay, real quick, fellas.
to fill the
I'm just gonna
silence.
restart my browser. Also, I guess I could see that reaction to the YouTube. Also, okay, mute that. Pull it back up. I'm hoping I get progress on the drops, man. Okay, the YouTube channel Cosmic Pulsar underscore RL. Another great reaction from TuffPlayz. Okay. Let's see. It's crazy how much they're out
Oh my god.
crazy, bro. Man, the one thing I will say, the music is kind of like overpowering the reaction, but other than that, W, bro. Oh, predictions started, boys. Okay. Whoa, yeah, literally. That's just my reaction all the time, I feel like. I'm trying to do a prediction. Okay, what the frick am I doing? I'm trying to start a prediction on the Rocket League channel. That's not gonna work. Rocket League channel. Oh.
Indeed.
Boston?
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop using fuck.
Boston.
No, it's fine. It was just a little loud. Bro, if Redacted win this, would that make them the first unside team to win a LAN? No, the Muffin Men, bro. Technically, it was a dream hack, I'm pretty sure, but That's why I keep comparing them to the Muffin Men, aka Cloud9 with Squishy.
We're playing the custom training map to see who comes out the fastest.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Trainer pack to see who can get the best.
Wait, who's playing again? We got
we must answer a question.
Shopify.
Get the question right and you can shoot. Get
And
wrong, you get 10 seconds
Redacted.
added. Each successful shot takes
My
5
boys.
seconds off your time. Every time you miss a shot, you get 5
Alright.
seconds added to your time.
Let's see who.
Let's go Redacted. Come on, boys.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
89%. So,
with 3 different teams.
okay, hopefully it doesn't just go up 1% every time I restart my browser.
Okay.
Hopefully it actually keeps going up.
My bad.
We're giving 3 questions.
Alright.
Okay, who was the first player to surpass 500,000 career score?
What is this?
No.
That's a miss. That's a miss. That's
That's a typo.
Nah, you can't back. Go.
First major of 2024 was
Let's
held in what
see.
city?
Copenhagen.
I only started playing Rocket League a year and a half ago. Gotcha.
What's 1 + 1, bro?
Yeah, that's the only one I can
What's the record for
think
most
of.
time
Well,
between
actually,
qualifications?
the Peeps with
idea,
Reddles,
dude.
Gyro,
This
and
is obvious.
Mist.
I'm gonna just say
I
someone.
don't think the Peeps is an actual org.
No, it's
So I think them as well. That was also a DreamHack though.
Okay, this is a crazy question.
Yeah, and then I think Pittsburgh Knights ended up signing them after that.
Oh yeah. Did you give me?
Yeah, so there's a couple pieces.
Oh, I'm gonna just leave it. It's a free shot.
Because that's the thing, these teams that don't have an org, they're more hungry than everyone else. Because winning usually guarantees they get the org, or get an org.
34 seconds.
Wait, it says 30 seconds.
So-
Yeah, you're right then.
What?
You could be within 30 seconds of it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, bro. I'm him. Nah, what am I watching? I'm him. What? I'm taking the shot. I'm taking the shot, bro.
Before RLCS became open format, how many teams were in league play per region?
8?
No.
8. It is 8.
I missed.
Brother.
No way, bro. Yo, we're replaying it, bro. No, I know, but that's extra seconds. That's fine.
Which 2 players have qualified for every NA regional?
Daniel Atomic?
Bro, no.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Daniel, Mr. Regional, bro.
Go ahead.
Who is the MVP of 2022?
Back with V1. Oh, Sekou? Sekou? Yup. I witnessed that in person, sadly.
How long does
Mickey
it take
Moon.
for a small boost pad to respawn?
Of course, had to win that.
3 seconds?
No.
3 seconds?
4, bro.
Oh, it's 4 seconds.
Alright, well.
Seiko. Oh, yeah, Seiko. Dude, I keep like, I don't know why.
Who was the official coach?
Sometimes I'll call it Sekou, sometimes I'll say Seiko.
Nick.
I don't know why I'm not consistent with it. Yeah, Seiko.
Boom. That's in. Bang. Next shot, bro.
Which player scored the famous 0-second goal in the Season 2 finals?
Justin.
Season 2, my boy.
Season 2, brother.
Season 2.
Season 2, bro. How am I supposed to know?
Who won Season 5?
God.
NRG.
True.
I don't know.
Oh, Dignitas, bro. That was when the This Is Rocket League happened. The Squididator, what up, dude?
Yeah,
Why do you keep shooting, bro?
Go on, bro. Next question, bro. Hurry up, bro.
I think you're on the wrong shot, yeah, man.
42.
Which team won the first ever World Championship?
Oh, iBuyPower.
IBP.
Yeah, good job.
Dude. Come on, man. We know our history.
All-time LAN qualifications.
In EU.
Yeah.
Wait, who leads EU?
No.
Okay, I don't know.
And, Vatiro?
RW.
Gee, I don't know.
Oh, it's freaking Appjack, right?
Who leads the RSS at all-time LAN goals? You know.
Do I know it, bro? How am I supposed to know this?
Versus in all-time goals. Oh, freak. Rise. Dude, that's right. He got that last year.
Who was the EU top goal scorer in the RCS 2025 season?
Top goal scorer?
In EU.
Zen, that makes sense.
Boy, what are we doing?
Bro, come on, bro. I have to control it. Bro.
Makes
I should have
sense.
done the shooting, man.
Bro, you will miss every.
They tried to hide the GK decal when they show the
Which
decals.
European team
Dang.
had the highest goals per game at this year's RLCS Worlds? Just guess, man.
Big.
No.
Team?
Big.
A-Corp. Ah.
They literally lost a wild card.
So obvious. You got a
Which
question?
EU
What's
player
up,
became
dude?
the second person to ever score 1,000 points in a game.
So I could have scored 1,000 points.
What was the question?
Just guess, bro. And then just
Zen, bro? I don't freaking know.
score.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. That's. I remember
Which
that.
EU player holds a record for most
Oh, I
demos
should have got
in a
that.
player? EU.
EU player.
Most demos in a game. Oh,
Nice goal, man.
I was thinking I Scrub Kill. I was thinking of Virtuoso. That's who I was thinking of. Ah. Scrub Killer? Really? I didn't know that. Alright. see. Is my progress going up?
4 teams remain here in Copenhagen.
Gosh,
2 spots
I can't
in the
tell,
grand
bro.
finals, and 1 ticket to Boston sits on the line. Welcome back, folks, to kickoff weekend for the 2026 season as we are strapping in
Redacted.
for Redacted. Redacted of all teams has made their way to the top 4 here.
Redacted. We're going all in.
And they've got a rematch against Shopify after losing to them in 7 yesterday.
Any tips to rank up? I'm diamond and my peak is champ 1 div 2. Yeah, actually, I have 2 videos that
hand is definitely the one to go with at the moment.
I've been helpful for a lot of people. I mean, that's anyways the tips I would give.
And this is the best chance that they've got to
Isn't
prove
those,
just
but-
how much they have improved since just because they didn't look too great against Shopify 24 hours ago, but it's a brand new opportunity.
And listen, they scored a lot of goals since then, too, in a series where they really weren't scoring that much at all because Shopify Rebellion, they hold the opponent to 0. So we're going to learn a lot about both of these squads. In particular, we're going to learn if Shopify Rebellion really does have the best defense in the game at the moment, or if Redacted, they just need a little bit of nice sleep and then wake up and they're a whole different beast.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hadn't thought about it until you said it, Shogun, but like, Herc, this is like the teams that are winning are continuing to win here right now.
Yeah, well, that's
put
usually
1.
how it goes.
Actually,
if you're playing good, you keep on going. The funny thing is, I was thinking like in the break, I was like, dang, NRG loses 1
Dang,
time, all
nobody
of a sudden NA has
putting on
depth.
Shopify. I mean, we're all
Like,
redacted
all of a
fans
sudden
here, I
we
guess,
look
but
great, and EU's
it might be
confused,
smart
and
to
this is a
put
fun
like
weekend. We're
10
gonna see if it
points
keeps going.
on
It's a
Shopify. You
1v3
never
now
know.
regionally, and it's up to Carmine Corp.
Oh, so that's what it is. The moment Europe's having a bad time and suddenly it's a fun weekend.
I mean, listen, it's been a good weekend the whole entire time. Friday was great. Saturday was okay. Today's been great as well. And I will say, once again, we're playing for 5 spots in Boston, 5 spots in where we go in Paris, and 5 spots at the World Championship.
Wait, 5 spots for all lands? I thought it was just worlds.
This is crazy. If you haven't understood it, if you win this bracket, your region earns an extra spot in Boston, Paris, and the World Championship.
What? Wait, I thought it was just worlds, bro.
5th spot.
Wait, that's
for Boston.
huge.
So it does create an extra spot, but you fill the spot.
Are they automatic 1 seed?
I don't think it's automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, you still gotta play well in opens 2 and 3 to get split points and stuff.
It's a diabolical setup, but not that crazy.
Listen, it's a pretty good thing. I'm very excited to see what these 4 teams can do. Shopify Rebellion, seeing them yesterday, they obviously came out on top. Just had a lot of questions to be asked, but like I said, yesterday in the semifinals and the finals, they won 8 individual games.
I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to watch Redacted,
they held
man.
their opponents to 1 goal. I mean, they scored 1 goal and held their opponents to 0.
But you'll see on the high score. Yeah, I think you have like all the points
for
for basically
reigning
most of it.
American
Go ISO5, what up, dude? RLCS favors EU and NA. They do, yeah.
And that's because
They
as the
really
number 1
do.
seed from North America, they get to go all the way up to the semifinals.
Because like they haven't had a LAN outside of EU and NA either.
And I think that a lot of people always talk about First Killer versus Zen, and you're like, why? Why did they do that? Well, that's because First Killer is really just that great.
I don't know if they will. I'm surprised they haven't had like an Australia
saying
or
that these 2 teams, FK's
South
balling
America
out.
LAN
His
or
teammates kind
something.
of consistently have been doing enough to get the job done. Vitality, he had a moment where his audience said he looked good, but they simply weren't looking good enough.
Yeah, it's also the other
But then again,
comparisons,
I feel like most of
when it
the
comes to Zen teams, we're always
Rocket
talking about
League
his
fan
teammates.
base
When it
is
comes to
from
First Killer teams, we're always talking about his
UNA,
teammates and
probably.
whether or not they are going to be able to get them up to those championship levels. They're looking a lot better for it.
Violet Panda.
EP.
We're getting through today. We're in the gauntlet now. This is where things really come down to the wire. We got to talk about your team, the opponents. Today, hopefully, is a new day for you guys. It looked not peak yesterday. You still got through, got the win. But, of course, you want today to be a little bit better.
Yeah, no, I mean, against Redacted, yeah, we had to find our footing. We eventually pulled out the win. We knew what the problem was. And against SSG,
Yeah.
we play great.
I know.
We play a
Dude,
great
Vile
game.
Panda is such a good
the boys
coach,
were-
man.
The boys were feeling confident. And I think we just take that confidence into this game.
I guess the question, though, is it is a new day. For Redacted, it could be a new day for them, too. They could still come back with new things.
I'm just
Even though they
like
didn't,
checking here and
win.
there.
Are you
Bro,
worried that
don't
their
tell
game
me
plan's
it's
going
stuck
to
on
change
89
enough that anything you
again.
worked on is out the window?
They're looking more confident yesterday as well.
a lot more confident.
But we know what to do. We'll be fine.
And I gotta ask you obligatory question. What is it? What do you got to do?
I can't say.
Okay.
Secret of the trade.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I guess
I'm just gonna refresh again. Forget.
Because when
Wait, why is it okay? When I refresh, why does it auto mute? That could be why.
It's hard to really try to shut that down, isn't it?
But you know, if we just stick with what we
now
can do and we know,
no idea. Yo, Tempest, push it to fall, dude.
There shouldn't be that much work for it.
Yeah, we'll put that on shirts. Stick to the game plan. It seems to be the plan for everybody here, and I wonder if it's going to be the same plan for their opponents. Redacted.
Let's go.
Continue to be the surprise of the tournament.
Let's
making their
go,
way to
baby.
the top 4 here, and you know, I mean that victory they got
The
over
default
Energy,
fit.
were like Energy must have just had
Black
a
t-shirt.
horrible day. Starting to look like maybe Energy didn't have as
Oh,
horrible
okay,
of a
Wavy's
day
got
as
a
we
white
thought they were,
t-shirt,
Maybe
but-
they just went up against a really good team.
No, this Redacted squad is so disgustingly consistent. This is the same vibe I feel like we all got, like you mentioned to before, the Gentlemates run, where they were just sweeping under the radar, and it wasn't until
In
they
my
started
room, took a
inching
shower.
towards
What
that
happened?
final spot that people really started to put eyes on them.
SSG, they took down Vitality.
Is in a way that is very consistent. You can keep doing it back to back.
4-1.
It's not okay. We're barely scraping through. They're
Now we
playing
got
style
Redacted.
debates that they can
Enough
just
here.
keep going for.
We're getting familiar up here.
Redacted
Maybe we'll get a little bit
Shopify,
more
yeah.
after this. I said I'm back in the team. I can't be biased when I'm talking to them. I love VP too, but I'm hoping to see some really good action from you guys. You look like you're feeling super good. Even VP said you guys look really confident.
Yeah, we're feeling really confident. I mean, the whole time we've been here, we've been feeling confident. I think we've played well most of the series. Just hoping to continue that.
Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is how do you maintain that? Because it can get hard when you get down to the wire. You're in the gauntlet. It's do
Bro, I
or
put
die.
1.1k on Redacted. Don't make me, bro. Well, dude, no one's even bet on Shopify here.
To stay in it.
Yo, guys, if you haven't put any channel points on anyone,
They have good mentalities.
might be wise to just put a few on Shopify. Could get a big return.
They know the entire time that they're always in.
Well, I mean, Redacted.
Switch as well when you see
I'm just gonna be honest. I think Redacted are winning, bro. So.
My goodness, he was looking crazy today. Do you
Yeah, Wavy's so
adapt to
happy.
that when a
True.
player's really feeling it on the day?
Ollie, man.
Yeah, I think you do. I mean, it's not super intentional, but everyone else.
Oh, there
kinda
we go.
feels
There's
it, so it
100
makes it
on
feel
shop.
better. Everyone just feels better. I think this is what we brought Talk in to do, and I think he's been doing a great job.
Yeah, when you see him scoring, give him the ball.
Yeah,
that becomes the next strat here. Well, I guess going up against Shopify Rebellion, you guys couldn't quite grasp it against them before. They said they've made changes. I'm sure you've been doing the exact same with your squad.
Yeah, definitely made some changes. I think a big part of yesterday, we were a little nervous. Even, we talked about it before the interview, but we were a bit nervous. There was a little more than that.
Thinks
but
life
I
is
think
all
we made good
sunshines
changes.
and rainbows with unicorns. It really
Nervousness,
does.
and it looks like you got rid of it. Should
No,
be a game for you guys. All
I
gotta
admire
say
that.
is good luck.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, these three
My
players,
man.
for a lot of people, they're kind of new faces. They've maybe seen them once or twice. Like, they've seen like the Shopify Rebellion team at the last LAN, but it feels like, oh, who are these guys? It's easy to forget each of them has their own story. Each of them has been competing for a long time. I mean, Wavy's been going since 2021. Two Pieces has been competing since 2022. Two Pieces first team. He's only been on 3 teams up until this point. The team called the Randoms, which had a guy named Chronic, you might know. Then Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, I
and this
forgot their
Redacted
team.
Squad. Mr. Talk over there has been playing since 2023. This is such an accomplishment for them to have made it this far.
Oh yeah, this is it's an exciting combination of players, especially when you've been
man.
playing for so long.
I
Right?
think he's
and
just
you
saying
finally find that
Wavy.
dream squad, and it works, and you're getting really
Wavy's
far, and
my
you're
man.
freaking people
My
out.
guy.
You know, in your heart, you're like, finally,
Currently
this
Wavy
is
fan in
why
this
people
tournament,
go
yo.
through combos of teams to find this.
Gets them a ticket here, and can they get them that ultimate ticket though to that grand finals, get them the win, to get them to Boston?
Well, it depends on how they play. I will say, according, I'm thinking really deep into my mind right now. This is the first time I've seen a team without any jerseys.
FK, my least favorite player on earth.
Still
Dang.
since the Muffin Man back at Dream.
Hey, you know what they call him though? Fourth killer.
Yeah, we're going a long way
Yeah,
back.
we've gone a long way back, bro.
This might be the end of the road.
Count the 20 or so times Cooksey would forget his jersey.
No, we don't count that.
See, because if you think about it,
We
right?
don't count that. So
This
back
is
there
like
with
the
no
actual
organizational
LAN
support, there's out here balling out with Mem,
part.
coach
Like, I
Mem
feel
from
like if
Shopify Rebellion. Now, he's not here
Shopify
running my
win
organization,
this,
and to be going up
you could
against
consider
the
this
whole-
like an actual
the whole
LAN win,
organization
but
for 2
the
teams,
regional,
3/4 of it if you count Coach Mem.
like, technically it's a LAN win.
This thing done.
But it's just a regional
If they
as
could,
well, so
it'd be
it's
fantastic.
like this
We're
is
gonna
actually
witness it
there's
with you
stuff on
guys
the
here. Let
line
us know
here.
who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote.
I don't know.
Hashtag SR for Shopify.
It's a weird
hashtag
concept,
RED, hashtag red for Redacted. Still.
Like dap me up, like I can behind. Yeah, exactly.
Why they don't tell us about it.
Well, maybe they'll actually answer that question. Can you ask these coaches these questions? And I feel like I can get more out of an NFL coach in those interviews than these coaches. These coaches must have the greatest game plans of all time. They can't even say we're going to play fast.
Nah, literally.
I can tell you that. Stick to the game plan. What's the game plan? We're going to stick to it. What is it? Well, we're just sticking to it. They don't tell you.
Try to score a goal.
It's good. That's all that matters.
They don't
They keep their
give you nothing.
playbook locked in a nuclear football. Pass to their hand. No one's allowed to have it here. Shogi, who you got?
Look, Redacted are playing fantastic. They're playing brilliant. They're playing so much better. But there was a team yesterday that won the tournament, and I can't.
Yeah, but that's yesterday, bro. See, it's a new day.
In that region. Put me down
it's a new
for the
day.
Rebellion.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I think this is upset. I'm going Redacted.
There we go.
Okay.
Urknow's Bowl.
For Redacted right there. Listen, I will say,
Easy.
now you're going up against the big boy. They took you down yesterday. Shopify Rebellion did. And I think they played really well in doing so. But I don't know. I kind of just like it, especially at this Copenhagen Studio LAN 4th, 5th spot. It kind of makes more sense to me to have a team that really wasn't power ranked in the top 5 in NA to win it in NA, to show the depth. So I'm going to go with Redacted over.
There we go. There we go. Bates knows ball. He's never wrong. Bates never wrong. That's what they say.
It's going to upset him right here, though.
I do. It was a game 7.
Come on, Waypoint. You know you want to go Redacted, bro.
If it just gone to, if it was a best of 9, we would have just kept going, right? It was a very close series on that one, and I do think Redacted are warmed up. They are hot. They are feeling great.
Yep.
They just took out one of the other strongest teams in the world. It's a European team in Ninjas and Pajamas. Give me a Redacted on this.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, Shogun, bro, you don't know ball, man.
Balances back out here.
What are you doing?
Listen, to be fair, as soon as I said it, I was like, I'm gonna get a text message from Mel later. Oh, there we go.
Hey, what?
You tried. Oh, the coin said no. The coin said no anyways.
What is he doing, bro?
I mean, close one there. I will say, I do think the underdogs and Cinderella stories usually work better.
Interfered with the coin. Okay, the coin, no one cares about the coin anymore, bro. It's been like half, it's been like 50-50.
Shogun to the OG times in RLCS or pre-RLCS. You have a team, a squad. They're not even represented. They're balling out. They're playing confident.
Oh my god, bro.
It's a storyline. So somebody to win the Copenhagen.
They won yesterday.
Oh, brother, I just realized.
Now we're out. Now we're on LAN.
I don't know. It's a
Okay, here we go, boys. Redacted.
Right out the gate. Redacted.
Let's do it, man. Best of 7, by the way, guys.
And collected. Who's gonna
This is where the best of 7s begin. So we didn't get a single game 5 yet. That's crazy.
Versus Redacted, round 3.
Well, Mr. Johnny Boy, 24 hours ago, we were lucky enough to commentate on this exact semi-final.
Okay, am I getting... Oh, there we go. 95%. Yeah, dude. Finally, man. I can finally start getting my drops. It's about dang time, bro.
Yeah,
all right, let's go.
They knew themselves after
the start here, good. Yep, possession off kickoff.
Yesterday, but now they've got a chance
close.
to
okay.
just continue where they left off yesterday
2
in the grand
piece,
final.
yes,
They were a
sure.
totally different team. They look like a dominant force and sort of the force that we'd expect with these players. Forget about Rebellion though. Hold on a second. Redacted.
I'm telling you guys.
Who have been the story of the day.
This is literally the Muffin Men. Modern day Muffin Men.
There you go, straight away. Redacted building on their momentum from earlier, and this entire kickoff LAN is turning.
All right, the question is, who's like the squishy muffins of this team? I don't know.
Someone signed them. They are looking.
Oh, groundable?
The first team
okay.
to win a tournament
They're feeling it, dude.
since Peeps.
Yeah, the new Redacted logo.
Insane. Yeah, before the open era even began.
Is there any other awards other than Tactical Nuke, Nemesis, Black Apex? I don't think so. I think it's just that.
It's crazy.
Whoa!
Great shot as well, coming the way of Rebellion.
No, bro, Kofer was being cringe.
Kofer just running interference. Look at him in the net.
Wavy's the squishy. I like it. I like it.
And completely block 2P.
I'd say Talk is like. Hold on, who's like the best defensive player?
And yesterday it was so close in the
That'd be
end.
like the Torment.
Shopify Rebellion needing the last couple of games in a row.
I want to say Talk is like the gimmick.
Be redacted, and since then, of course,
maybe 2-piece. I don't know.
Victory earlier. That's 1-1 in this one. Both teams have warmed up well, already looking like a higher quality of series than we saw pretty much through the entirety of yesterday. As LJ steals that 100, and Talk goes forward.
Zap dash.
Has been huge joining these two players. Massive for them.
Yeah, Talk's just scored his, I think, greatest ever RLCS goal in the previous series. Wavy scored his greatest ever
what a
RLCS
tip
goal
by
in the previous
LJ.
series. They're peaking at the right time. Just a couple of matches away from auto.
Good pass! This is what we love, man! This is what we love, passing plays. There's no team that does passing plays better than Redacted. Look at this crap, bro. Oh my god, 128, top left.
Trying to track that one, but the shot was too powerful.
Power of friendship, bro. It's a lost art in this game.
Their new ones.
This is already
collaboration, yo.
We're getting more goals. We're getting much more in the way of
wow.
aggression as well.
Gotta, like, slow it down there.
It was a timid series from these two teams. Not so far. They've been willing to take risks, and for all the neutral fans and all of the new Redacted fans, I'm sure they are gaining many with their performances today.
Wavy, yo.
I'll be delighted to see that. Not only are we getting successful gameplay, goal. They're flying in. They're up 3-1.
Every time we see a pass from Redacted, we know we're going to have a player on the end of it. Look at that from Talk.
Wow.
The deftest of touches and Wavy.
This is insane.
The speed of communication from these three. So impressive.
Wait, yeah, nah, Wavy's squishy,
and this
bro.
new Rebellion roster are going to have to introspect again. But this is how it went yesterday against Redacted. You know, Redacted
Future World Championship winner Wavy.
Rebellion were able to slowly but surely choke the life out of them.
Yeah, no arrogance,
What you don't want to
exactly.
do is go behind early again for Rebellion, because you have to remember that Redacted, they're
He's
playing on the
nice,
crest of a wave
dude.
right now. They are absolutely at the peak of their confidence.
Yeah, this is
Wavy again? Oh.
You know, the initial match against
This
Novo,
match is about sunshine and rainbows
the
with
scene looks at that
unicorns,
as
yo.
quite a close match.
Oh my god!
But hold on a sec. We'll come back.
LJ!
just bumped absolutely everyone out there.
What is
He's got a
this?
combo. Just a nice little buy one, get one free.
Oh no. That's so sad, bro.
Nice. Well done, Rebellion. So again, the aggressive players will get back into
They're just got a 2-for-1 deal.
Goal behind. Do they have anything from the
One
kickoff?
combo.
It's lost towards Kofa. Kofa, who definitely seems to be
Oh,
frustrating
careful,
Redacted's
guys.
defense.
Yeah, Talk has got us.
Up against First Killer, another huge
Alright, maybe Talk's
knock
scoring
away.
it.
Rebellion seem to have one target in mind, Johnny, and that is sweep Redacted off the pitch at every given opportunity.
Alright, we're still up.
Yeah, Redacted have not been too susceptible to that. They have had really good defense.
Hold on.
today,
What's
helping
like
each
the
other out.
stat on
Did good job with low boost positions as well. They're
like
in one of those
game
right
one
now.
winners winning
They
the
have to
whole
defend
series
a couple of
this
air dribbles. I'm
for
sure
today?
plenty more where those come from. When you're up
It's
against
like
Rebellion.
Redacted.
You know, we're trying to
They won
talk
it
earlier on
first.
about the
SSG
expected
won it
run
first.
for Redacted today. You know,
And
even
they both won the whole
most
series, and
optimistic
then
fans thought that it would end against NIP. The whole best predicted NIP, and they swept them. Now
Novo
they've got a chance to beat
Redacted,
Rebellion as well, and really put
Redacted
together
won
one
the
of most
first game on
crazy
that.
Cinderella runs in Rocket League LAN history.
No, wait. I think Redacted won game 2 of that. Never mind.
Get away for now, though. LJ has
Novo
Talk
snuck out with
and
game
two-piece
1,
bumping
yeah.
each other, but does well to keep the ball shepherded into that corner. And
Crazy they swept NIP for real. Yo, Bones, what up, man?
Clean touch on the ball.
How's it going?
Something Rebellion are doing well is letting Redacted out their own half when they get it.
Oh, nice.
They are
Let's go, peace.
sure to keep the attack going, and Redacted,
Peace.
though, are seeing signs of
Oh, he's chasing him out. No, first killer.
He's almost got the flip reset. First killer towards the goal. Had to get the next touch.
I like the idea, though.
Now Kofa can counter. He shoots it quickly. LJ into that corner. Rebellion to me looking the more likely
Get out the
goal in this
window.
game if there is one.
I still like what I'm seeing
Well,
from
that's a
Redacted, though, at the
crazy
same
first
time.
message.
It's been, you know, a lively
Yeah,
performance
sneaky
from
bump.
Rebellion. They knew that what they're up against today. They've seen what Redacted have been doing. You know, sweeping a team like NIP is going to get the attention of the entire Rocket League scene. And I'm sure Rebellion came in with full respect to their opponents, but knowledge is...
Nah, this guy's him, bro. This guy is clip farming.
That is such a
What a
delicious
read.
there from Talk. Reading that half volley on the angle. While dodging
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
First
Nobody's beating this team.
He had so many
Nobody.
angles to navigate there. And he's done them all. First killer's turn. Try and match that. Here he is, gets the dunk at the end
It's
of
just
it.
not
And
happening.
Talk. But Talk had two-piece to help out. And Redacted have their two-goal advantage
Nice.
back. Rebellion try to prod the ball across the goal line. It's not going to work. Kofa with a flip reset. He's been good this game, but again, it's not enough.
Yeah, it's not a
Redacted
bad
are
game.
one-hit wonders. They can defend as
landed
well,
on that.
Johnny.
Yeah, it really is.
Alright, just hold, boys.
Rebellion. They've
Double
just
commit,
been
oh boy.
outplayed. Redacted
Should be fine. Good
are
pop.
playing an
Wow.
unbelievable level. Talk's trying to add even more.
Okay, yeah, I
goals
didn't
to
get the reset
already
there.
impressive tally. Just a couple more touches and they'll make it across the line and
So
get one.
goofy from Kofu.
And so it looks like he's going to be able to steal the last few seconds to
Double
give
commit.
his team the opening win in this best of 7. Still
Nice.
a long way away from a grand
Let's go, boys.
finals
3 more.
appearance against either Carmine
3
or
more.
Space Station Gaming, but these guys, wow. They're
Wow.
playing so far beyond themselves.
Well, with this performance, I mean, NA stocks have never been higher. This, and then also looking forward to FIFA E later in the month, where you've got just, you know, the reigning world champions playing for North America, for USA in that one. They really, I think,
bro, at this point, Redacted should have been repping US.
In the open era. Space
Crazy, bro.
Phenomenal. Rebellion just won the tournament against
First killer more like fourth. Yeah, it's literally just fourth killer, dude. 14 survivor, dang. That was such a good play.
Across the board from the upcoming
Perfect shot. I mean, all of these goals were good.
From Redacted. You see a lot of
this was insane too.
Obviously, that's going to get blocked.
Yeah.
You know, 100% of the time, someone's going to charge that down. But the precision of the pass and then the quality of the finish as well.
Yeah.
This Redacted roster, truly, they have it all. You know,
Live near Boston, so I might be able to go. Let's go, dude. Hey, I'm gonna be there.
We truly can't.
It's going to be a queue to sign
with
this
some
team. You want
buddies,
to be at the front of it. You want to get your offer in soon, because the offer is going to need to be higher and higher if orgs keep waiting to sign these guys.
If you don't, short will.
Well, we can't. We'll see.
Cloud9, man. Cloud9 got to get on it. Sign this team.
I'll be honest, Cole, I don't think we can afford these guys. I think they might be a little bit too expensive with the run they're currently putting together.
I hope not. Well, game 2. Let's see if they can keep it going, because remember, there is a first killer, a Kofa, and an LJ on the other team that will not like the amount that we're currently talking about Redacted.
14th Octillion killer.
LJ, we know what he's capable of mechanically, but he's slow there, and Redacted make him look slow. First killer clears as far as Kofa. And I think in the first game, it was Rebellion that actually shaded the aggression. Early door second game, Redacted going for a few of their own.
Yeah, I really like just...
Actually, a pretty decent POV. You can kind of see everything.
Corner there from Wavy. They're making the smart plays. They're not just popping off mechanically every now and then. They've got the structure as well. We talked a lot in their previous match about the wide angles.
2-piece more like 17-piece.
On the far side of the box, nice save there.
There we go, 2-piece with the save.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
LJ double taps in the first goal. Redacted could not survive. 2-piece did well, but he needed some more help.
Yeah, you can already see the power on that first touch from LJ.
Really?
Hit that and following it through as well.
As I say
double.
that.
You know, these doubles are bread and butter now for these pro players, but they can still hit them a little bit more slowly. They can get the angle slightly wrong and have to readjust their car and lose that 1% of their pace.
Yeah, LJs are only worth at this point, yeah.
Is he going to go again? If he can warm up, Rebellion would really appreciate.
Which is crazy to say with a team that has Kofa and first killer, but...
Rebellion, I think, will be happy just to take a lead here.
We might need to worry about this guy. Okay. No, it's always LJ. It's always LJ. Oh my gosh.
That's more like it from Rebellion.
I'm gonna grind Rocket League my chat my notes. Sounds good, dude.
First of all, with the mechanics, and now with the mind games.
That fake right there, man.
Get set to the shops, and they're down by 2.
Waves,
oh, hold on. I'm gonna snooze these ads so we don't get that for another 5 minutes. Here we go.
That should wake Rebellion up a little bit. Remember, the last game was their first of the day, whereas Redacted were coming in hot, so it's understandable that Rebellion would find it slightly more difficult to ease themselves into this best of 7.
This one might actually be
from here,
a game 7.
LJ and Kofa, the two of them, both doing a different job there to make sure that ball belonged to them. As Talk goes to the side, up against Kofa. It's a decent 50-50 for Kofa, losing it to LJ, who definitely seems to be the man that's come most to life for Rebellion.
Oh, what a shot!
Out of nothing. How has 2-piece dug that out?
What a shot!
Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Bro, the number I just saw there.
Puts it over first killer said. First killer had no idea a shot is coming his way there. They've responded quickly, Redacted within 1.
Yeah, I was wondering if Rebellion were going to be able to take control of this one and slow it down a little bit, but after that touch from 2-piece, suddenly they're going to have to be playing some more standard Rocket League as first killer goes into the center.
LJ has 17-piece and 14th killer.
Take a touch defensively. Last time they tried this, though,
well,
punished them.
Redacted has 17-piece, but yeah, wrong teammates. Kofa.
Nice play on the ground by Wavy. Fakes one.
What would Kofa's slander name be? I don't even know.
Fortunately for Rebellion, they did have the player who's taking over this game, LJ, waiting in the wings. Redacted are circling again, and looking like a world-class team with the way they apply pressure. It's just so impressive to see this team put in
good
a performance like this.
Oh, wow, they're in the way.
Not many months after 2-piece and Wavy bombed out of the World Championship play-in, it just shows that one change, adding a player like Tuff, the new spark in the team, can really turn things around. Is that in? It is in.
That's a tough one to let in. Dang, bro.
Puts a dunk on target. Yeah, it was Wavy. Had to dodge a buck. That's what put him out of position.
Yeah, first clear on the board, and Rebellion are playing with a lot more confidence than they were. You were saying that...
Hopefully I receive 1.9, 8 points when I put in 8.1. Yeah, true. I don't know how much. Well, how much got put on Shopify here? Oh, only 100 points. I don't think you'll get much back. I don't know.
Kofa has to wait, has to show a little bit of patience. He was the best player in the first game.
Will we go live after day?
Definitely belong to LJ.
I'll probably live tomorrow,
That's okay
but
for Rebellion. You know,
obviously it won't be
trading carries. That's what this team need to do in
early,
order to win this tournament again like they did
streams
yesterday.
have been. But
And that two-piece scorer of the only goal for
Oh, wow.
Redacted in this game. Gonna get more pressure for his team. Oh, Talk's got to be careful there, running right into an angry first killer. Wavy in front of the plate, thinking about getting some bumps. But they're not overdoing it right now, Redacted. They're just being patient. They know that there's still plenty of time to make the comeback happen.
And also what they don't want to do is concede 1 or 2 more. And suddenly you're looking at a 5-1 loss and
maybe
things very quickly can start to look
They have
risky.
overcommitted there. You talk about
that's
the
over. That's
Patience.
over.
Could first killer's touch find its way to the goal nearly. So we'd have to get away with that one, and they might do more than that. Kofa actually fakes out Wavy. In complete control of the situation, I'm sure. Has LJ to pass to, but LJ...
Bro, they keep solo playing.
Early because he knew that LJ behind him was going for a bump.
You should know.
This one on target, not able to
I'm
do so.
Redacted, bro. You gotta pass.
Redacted need 2. Rebellion continuing to attack.
Yeah, now they do need to take those risks. They do need to leave someone up front for a physical play or a pass. Just some kind of play that can catch
Watching
Rebellion off guard.
1 on mobile, 1 on TV, so 1 viewer for each. Hey, let's go, dude.
Hold on. It was going all well, and then suddenly
Oh, crap.
it looked like they might have been in trouble for a moment there. Nice block by Talk.
Boys, is the comeback still
Just over 30 seconds to go.
possible?
First killer needs to get a clean 50 here and lose.
You gotta get one soon. Oh, good flick.
Is anyone there to help out? It's Wavy, nearly there. Kofa's out the game now, though. Talk has boost to play with up against first killer, who gets it to the side, and maybe that was Redacted's last chance in this second game.
Wait, hold on now.
Went to all 7 games yesterday.
Go for the bump.
So don't be surprised.
Oh!
There is Talk. I thought Redacted were running out of time, but they're
2-piece. What the frick? He just got a 2-piece.
With 2 demos.
My man literally just got a 2-piece.
Play that. See, I think he was hitting the
Bang
bar,
bang.
but he cleverly left it for his
Holy.
teammate. And with 11 seconds to work with, Redacted fake.
Oh!
Talks on it.
Drop it. 50.
2-piece hunted first.
Wavy?
Wavy's gonna have a chance.
Chasing him down, couldn't quite get him on that occasion.
Yeah, literally the definition of his name. His name don't lie.
Oh! He's got the catch. Gets the flick. Talks up. There's going to be 2
I thought that was gonna drop.
LJ gets him into the corner.
No way. No freaking way.
2 pieces on this one.
No, good try, boys. Good try.
Him, let it hit the floor. And a Rebellion get themselves in the series.
Bro, they almost pulled that off.
Really good try there with a fake kickoff. I love that from them. And maybe not the best follow-up from Talk, but you can see the idea. He was trying to fake.
Okay, I'm gonna check out my drops.
Get a low 50.
Finally, man. Finally.
Dead in the same spot and
Feels good,
demo
man.
the defender, but it just barely didn't go their way. You know, could they have done something a bit more proactive? Maybe. But
Okay, I better not stay like that.
games. I like the kickoff strats. I like the strategies we're seeing.
All right.
And keep going back to the positioning and offense from this Redacted lineup. They're getting quick recycles in the play with the use of the
You can't drink unless we tell you to.
Rebellion
Dang.
are going to be aware of that. They
Yeah, I know, that was
play against that. There are
unfortunate.
a lot of teams in the world who do that, notably NRG.
This one might go 7. By the way, guys, there's an ad break starting in like 1 second.
Yeah, I think
But
overall they'll be quite happy with
hopefully it ends
the way they're
before
playing Rebellion.
next game starts.
They'll want one
How many
game where
goal
they just
explosion rewards? I think it's just
Redacted
2.
0. That's what they were doing yesterday. They were keeping the opponent scoreless. They've not done that yet.
No, it's not seemed like they're able to do that against Rebellion. What I would say is they were certainly quieting Wavy in that last game. He got 71 points while his teammates were in between 430 and 440 or so. So certainly a quiet one for Wavy. And I think that Rebellion will just be happy to have stemmed the momentum of Redacted. It doesn't matter how you win that first game. Just get one. Remind Redacted that they're mortal. Because, you know, even after losing that game, Wavy was laughing. Wavy was smiling. You know, they have to wipe those smiles off the Redacted faces.
Oh, that's tough.
Redacted started better again
Okay,
from the
okay.
kickoff in game 3. Looking to continue how they began.
Maybe.
Could be a opportunity for first kill.
Frick.
So much, Johnny. I am in love.
Well,
This is why you don't dodge. Look at first killer here. Look, the ball's flat. Jump.
dang it, bro.
I don't think he might have just driven through that.
It might have been a no jump.
No jump.
Wait, what the frick? Why is there another ad break?
Never thought you'd see that, would you, Cole?
The frick?
You take over. I'm just smiling for a
Wait,
second.
I'm so confused.
All right, Redacted up against an in-form Rebellion. There's no doubt about that now. Yes, they're able to dominate game one, but Rebellion dominated the grand final yesterday. Now they're here.
No!
Crossbar denies two-piece. That was close. And they're just looking to find a way through here, but the back pass.
Okay, nice.
Brings two-piece into an awkward position. He did
Nice! Okay. Oh, didn't get the boost.
Pass towards the opponent's goal. If he could have got anything on that ball, so two-piece had to be careful. That didn't happen, and now he's in. A better angle. Dunked this time, though. Talk picks up the pieces, goes to the ceiling, bounces off the ceiling, and nearly slings his hook towards that Rebellion goal. So after going behind, Redacted playing it very well, looking dangerous.
Good 50, Wavy. Anybody?
Backwards for some reason, desperate to come in. It's a bit scrappy, but Redacted on top at the moment.
Redacted are really
are we good? Wait, I don't know why. Bro, wasn't there just an ad break W? Wasn't there just an ad break like a minute ago, or was that just? I'm so confused, bro. Anyways, we should be good now.
Getting a 50-50 to the ceiling that bounced down. Is that something he's been practicing?
You don't even care about the goal, bro. Dude, it literally happened as I was talking. That's crazy.
Over the defender cleanly.
All right, let's go, man.
They've been very good at managing their boost, but they kind of look stuck in the mud there for a
Dude, Redacted had so many chances so far this game too.
Into a bit of trouble in the attack.
They definitely have the control.
They should be forwards, and still came away from scoring a goal. Shows that Redacted
good boost steal.
of digging themselves out of tough positions when it's going away from them, and this is definitely going their way. Tor gets the catch from the ceiling. Kofa tracked it well. Kofa, who's been
sick.
relegated to defending for the last couple of
Dude,
minutes.
like their pressure is insane.
Huge block, great read.
That's a good save.
Yeah, once more, it's Redacted outpacing Rebellion. They're the team coming in flow, full speed. Rebellion having to start from a standstill.
Oh, first killer, what are you doing, buddy?
The ball, he's only able to knock it towards
that's
his own
tough.
goal, but two-piece
No, and they got their corner back.
Yeah, it's a big demo from Kofa, but that is not where Rebellion want Kofa making those demos. They want him in front of the ball. They want him sweeping a path away from them so they can keep attacking the opposition goal. Two-piece takes it slowly. Kofa's bumped out the game, but does get the 100 boost, so he goes for the dunk. It's not quite there, but all Talk can do is tee up LJ.
I thought NA were falling apart until NRG. Gosh darn it. Until NRG won Worlds and saw these. Literally, bro. NA's got that revival going.
Wavy in the air. He delayed his reset long enough.
Insane.
Wavy thinks I can go up and challenge this. Then comes the reset and the outplay.
Like they actually have solid depth now.
Had a lot of defending to do in this game. A clinical finish into the difference.
Oh, not like this.
Nice kickoff there from Rebellion, and LJ will steal that boost.
All right, come on, boys, come on.
For the start, they have got it released into blue territory for now. Kofa can't quite get the double that he was after. Actually, ended up getting.
Grab what up to his vitality out. They are. SSG took him down. Redacted, bro. I'm telling you right now, Redacted is the new Muffin Men. These guys are insane. Talk, I mean, everybody's been clip farming, but Talk, I mean, he had a crazy sidewall double versus NIP. They took down It's insane, bro. And these guys,
Look at this from Talk.
I don't think there's a better team in RLCS at passing plays than Redacted. I swear.
Center the ball to Wavy.
These guys,
so smart from Talk there.
They just find a way to make a pass out of anything. It throws them off.
What's better is
versus, you know, Shopify just doing all their solo plays.
I think what's so good about this performance for Redacted is that sometimes you see this with a team that wasn't particularly fancied, but, you know, they're popping off. You know, they're playing brilliantly, they're scoring crazy goals, and you think, wow, you're not going to do this again tomorrow, but enjoy
not
it.
sustainable, but congratulations.
This is so clean, this is so sustainable. You know, Talk slow down there. That's intelligence as well as mechanics they're showing.
Big old smile on my face. Yes, sir.
The style of play that
why is Last Killer cooking? I know, right?
The mind games.
Is Nomad or X Devil better?
You know, they've got a real
say Nomad.
here that's,
the
like
memes.
you said, looking sustainable.
Refresh page came back to a gold W.
Removing the mistakes earlier on against NIP. They had some mistakes against Novo as well. Some mistakes. They're giving away cheap goals. Not seeing that anymore. They're actually improving on their consistency as the day goes on.
Rebellion
I'll use Nomad for today then. There we go.
Possible
Potato
to break
car.
the deadlock anytime they come
Nice.
forward. This one on a knife's edge.
Yeah, Gen G, they're out because they lost to Vitality.
Recovery speeds from Talk as well.
And then SSG took down
Really high level stuff. Wavy has Kofa in front of him.
Vitality.
Waiting for it. Great play from Kofa. First killer has LJ in the center. Can he
yeah.
find him nearly there? LJ showing good
I
patience.
think the next series is going to be K-Corp SSG, so these are now the top 4 teams remaining.
I think, you know, coming into the tournament, they probably fancied themselves as the faster, more mechanical team, but there doesn't look like there's
Oh, wow, that bump.
for Rebellion in this matchup.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Kofa,
Okay.
dangerous. LJ was
I made it look like a potato W. Oh.
I mean, goes without saying, they're all dangerous players.
Kofa's going to be able to take this one cleanly. He goes high. Plenty of boost left in the tank. Does he use the ceiling? No,
Just
instead
doesn't have
floats
anything.
towards the ball. Then he resets. There's the change of pace. Gets the second reset.
Oh my god, I
tracking
thought.
it all the way.
I thought he was about to hit the clip of a lifetime.
Overtime in this gauntlet.
I love the delayed resets out of Rebellion. They scored a goal earlier with LJ delaying a reset. Kofa
Come on, guys.
Scotland there as well. And now here comes Wavy. So many drive challenges in the back corner for Redacted. I absolutely love to see that. Very underrated move. You guys can take into your own games back home. And it's going to come from midfield play. We've established the rotations.
And final, NA versus NA. It could be, yeah, 3 of the top 4 NA. K-Corp is the only EU team.
Here as well against Two-Piece. It was a little bit towards his own goal, but first killer was there.
Yo, Mark, what up, dude?
Takes this touch in front of
How's it
himself.
going?
First killer's already there to the ceiling. Trying to let Redacted
Yo, chat, how long do you think this OT is going to be?
Maybe this is a moment where they're thinking we can up this pace.
Redacted win this one.
That's a good block there from LJ. It was risky, and then a big demo as well. Plenty of space to play up now for Kofa. Goes for the double tap, but perfectly touched there. Out wide by Wavy. LJ's touch is only
I'm going to say like 311. 311
The game's
Redacted.
on a knife edge. The series is on a knife edge at the moment. Single elimination, one spot in the grand final on this side of the bracket. The guaranteed NA team.
Nice.
You all thought it would be Rebellion if an NA team made the final from this side of the bracket, but Redacted are putting up a world-class performance, announcing themselves to the world as a new contender.
Okay.
Rebellion
Oh, crap.
favored in this position.
Yeah, that's a scary block there from Wavy, but it was
This is a little
timed to
scary.
perfection. He had a player right behind him, cut across, but
Yeah,
it was the right
talk.
decision. And it was
Wavy!
completely enough, but led to no
Is
issues
there-
defensively. So Rebellion had to go again. LJ finally is able to really start to spring that trap. Talk. And he go into the 50-50. LJ
Double
is there,
commit. Oh,
Wavy
okay.
and Two-Piece.
Hey, Mark,
Same
appreciate
ball.
the
It's happened
sub,
once or
dude.
twice here for Redacted, starting to me to look a little bit shaky defensively, but still getting away with it for now. Rebellion prodding, Rebellion poking, waiting for their moment.
Yeah, Wavy's got 100. Talk, even with no boost, still able to get involved. There is Wavy.
This is so even. Back and forth.
All of his boost.
Oh, careful.
Try and get something going, but Rebellion are coming out on top of these exchanges.
Roll
They're
one?
just playing a little bit more efficiently
What
at
was
the
that?
moment.
Oh, he's past one, he's past two, nearly past the third, but Rebellion and had to go back for boosts. Two pieces turn, maybe Redacted can finally break free, but it's only as far as LJ. Talk tries to push it towards Wavy. Kofa was already waiting for that one, gets a couple of touches.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie,
Again,
Shopify
risky
look
touch, Two-piece, pushes it to the side.
pretty solid in this OT. I'm kind of scared.
Heavy touch there from LJ, makes something good from it though, then almost over the top of Wavy. Redacted making a good final touch every time, but they're getting tricky.
Oh, they're gonna slow it down.
That's a good slow down from first killer. Wants to
Oh my.
put that one
Oh
forward.
my god, Two-Piece got that.
Corner.
Yeah, they needed a challenge there. Redacted just got a piece on it. They look like they've lost the momentum
Oh,
in
no.
this series.
Okay, he
At least
has
for
it.
For now, they've had
He
their
gets
moments,
bumped.
but Rebellion looks stronger in OT. Oh, nearly
Okay, I said 311 Redacted.
Piece out of two piece.
311 Redacted.
Left, and now Talk
Come
tries
on.
to fake out Kofa. Wavy high. He's got boost this time. Redacted
Okay,
coming
never
up into
mind.
it, wants to get this done, get falls to
How about
Two-Piece. He takes his
313?
spot.
Oh my freaking god, there's no way.
That should have been it. I like that he shot it low. It made it impossible for the defenders, but
Oh
he
no,
misses the target.
not like
And
this,
now
man.
LJ with a chance the other way. Two-piece stuffs it. Best chance of the game. Redacted couldn't take it.
First killer flicks.
Yo, my heart rate's kind of up right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is insane.
Quiet in this overtime for Redacted.
Come on,
Mainly
boys.
about Wavy and Two-Piece, so
Mustard.
wait for him to get involved. He might not need
Bump.
to though, as Wavy is dancing it forwards. Two-Piece underneath it. pushing
Oh,
it
that's
forward.
actually so
But it's risky.
scary.
That's what's been happening this entire overtime. Surely Rebellion
Should be a free
punished it this
save.
time, but
Yeah.
that from Kofa
No
is rough.
boost.
Yeah, that was a big mistake there by Redacted. They made a snap call to display the ball there with 2 players. They both had to go immediately, but you can't both go in that situation. Get away with it though. And now they've got Rebellion on defense again.
Wow, what is that?
By Talk. It's not panned out in their favor. And that was exquisite to watch.
Yeah, that was right at the end of his car. Must have been the final pixels to
4
generate that much
minutes.
pace from that
Holy
position.
crap, dude.
Eventually goes to Kofa.
No!
Demo there from
No!
2-piece underneath this one. No boost. Kofa has all the time in the world, but now he gets
Just pushed it out.
And Talk on the counter. Does he have his teammate below him? Does he need him? He tries to get it around the corner. Wavy was waiting. Redacted have pressure, but they don't have their goal.
Well, both teams know they really need to push to get a goal in this matchup. Both teams play defending so well, but they're pushing themselves to the outside.
Bro, I'm in
They're
awe.
almost getting caught out because of that.
How is this game still going?
As we approach the double time, 5-minute OT, and it's been a nail biter.
Redacted who, even after losing a game, even after conceding goals, have been smiling, laughing amongst themselves, not taking it too seriously. At least in a negative sense. Are really going to feel it if they lose this game.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a good chance there. I like the 50 game out of Redacted. As we do pass 5 minutes in OT, LJ's not getting challenged. Somebody's got to go! The crossbar to the rescue for Redacted. LJ almost 1v3'd them.
How on earth have they survived? But Kofa goes again. He flicks it over one. 2-piece to the side. First killer's turn. To the ceiling. What's the right touch? The Redacted defense. That Wavy tries to punish them. Tries to take them by surprise. LJ gets it to the side. Talk's already there waiting. Has no boost, so can't do too much. LJ. The goal is mercy, but 2-piece is there.
Can you believe we're only in game 3 of a best of 7? These guys are giving it everything. Both have come so close to scoring.
Can't take this, bro.
I feel like it's more important for Redacted to get this one. Losers of game 2. They cannot give Rebellion an easy way out.
Talk's already up there, had 2-piece behind him. Tracking it all the way. That was a decent pass there towards LJ, but Wavy dunks him. Wavy now has a chance. He's got some boost.
I don't be so stupid, goal facts.
Talk against LJ. Leaves it to LJ. 2-piece is already up, so Redacted.
That's usually how it goes with this long of an OT.
First killer's done some great work to not lose that 50-50. I've got no idea which way this is going. For 25 seconds, it's all Rebellion, and for the next 30, it's Redacted. Both teams are having turns of pressure. But so far, we're still yet to find that real, unmissable clear-cut chance.
Yeah, over 6 minutes of overtime. Inseparable. And we had so many goals before this OT in every single game. And that's how Rocket League goes sometimes. You finally get into OT and both teams defend too well for the other to have a chance. But here's a big chance. What a pass! LJ denied. That was massive for Rebellion. A Redacted survive again.
Yeah, lovely effort there from Rebellion.
No.
It was well saved. Kofa to the double.
No!
2-piece has to just hop to nowhere. All Redacted
No, they're
players
scrambled.
Kofa tries to find first killer, who's
somewhere
way back.
If Shop does the comms vids, they might. I think they do.
Declined. He was like, come on, I need to get back to the game. He got it eventually. Now the game does continue. 2-piece around the corner. Talk waiting for it. Waits this 50. Takes out
7 minutes. Just break the record, man. At this point.
From an individual.
Frick it.
But the third men being this defensive. An individual solo play seems most
Nice.
likely because there's always someone defending the infield pass.
Look at that. Wavy again on the far side. He's been demoed though. First killer. Misses his double. 2-piece was ready for that. Reset. Pass one. Go for the goal line save.
That was like Redacted's first shot in a while, too.
For the wrong player. If he'd gone for Kofa, the flip reset was already over the first man. Instead, he tried to bump the first man. So double jeopardy there on the Rebellion defense. Wavy has only
Prediction
got 30.
could be right. Talk 1446. Imagine that.
Territory, waiting for this ball to come back to them. Redacted can afford to take it slowly. They can afford to build up their boost reservoirs.
8 minutes overtime in game 3. Oh, no, the crossbar saves Rebellion. The shots are getting absolutely drilled near the net. That was a great attempt. Redacted
That literally was it, bro.
Just a little bit longer.
Make your predictions, everybody. Will we reach the fabled 10 minutes? 2 extra games of Rocket League is always what everyone wants to see at this point, but Wavy doesn't. And Talk's right there.
Come on!
This is the opportunity. Great defending, Kofa.
Side wall!
With a chance to skim it. LJ's back.
2-piece still staying active though. Rebellion are stuck in the mud. They've not got no momentum.
There's no one there.
Redacted have got a great chance. With the reset backboards into 2-piece, and Gopher's there to defend.
Yeah, but Wavy keeps the attack going. This could be Redacted's chance. They have to avoid overcommitting though. Wavy gets the wave dash. Can't do anything with the ball though. LJ takes all the time in the world in the corner. Such
Bro,
confidence.
we're actually gonna get the world record.
Key moment. First killer waits. Kofa right behind it. Rebellion pretty starved at the moment. Only LJ had anything real to play with. First killer with nothing. Has to keep an eye on Talk in the air. Kofa catches. A couple of demos coming in. A trade, I think
9
it
minutes.
was. Seemed like 2 booms.
Past 9 minutes in overtime as well. And still
Oh
we continue. Redacted have had the ball in the Rebellion end for almost the entire
Up to Wavy?
last minute.
Nah, that's kind of weak. Wait, wait. No, 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 no,
With
no.
a super unexpected angle.
Yeah.
That's bold.
Holding my breath for real. Oh, the pinch.
We need some bravery and bravado from these brilliant players to be the first grand finalists.
Oh, no, 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 no,
That man, he
no.
goes to backboard, wants to force it downwards. LJ's up here. He's taking a risk
Yes,
because
come
Paul
on.
gets it past him. First killer all alone, does not want to get dunked. Avoids
LJ,
that
please.
first.
LJ, please. No, 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 no.
He's got the ability to find first killer. Here's Kofa. Real chance. Kofa takes it. 9 minutes, 46 seconds. Kofa says enough.
What a pass down by LJ, and then the speed of first killer.
Wow.
To beat the defense by a pick.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted the world record, bro. I wanted to see that.
Kofa snipes the top corner. We saw so many crossbars, so many posts in this game. But Kofa slots it.
For any newcomers, that doesn't count as 2 games.
Oh, Wavy's still laughing, bro.
Time is almost 10 minutes.
My goodness. I'm surprised all of them didn't drop 1,000. What the heck?
Only 9 saves for Kofa, by the way.
I was going to say, after a 9-minute overtime, puts into perspective what Diaz did earlier to get 990 or whatever it was in regulation.
Still, though, I mean, the defense from
Yo,
both
Baba,
teams so
what's up,
impressive.
dude?
To hang
Bro,
on for almost 10 minutes
9-minute 46
under that kind of
OT
pressure.
just happened.
Yeah, so close on multiple occasions for Redacted. And they've called timeout to try.
I wanted to see the record, man. They were
1%
close.
more. They don't need much more.
Wild,
They're
for
very
real.
close, but they do need more.
Yeah, that was lovely
Man.
from LJ. As soon as he was there, his eyes lit up. Get something.
Yeah,
on
as soon
this.
as nobody jumped
And
right there, it
first
was...
killer will win that race.
Jeez.
Kofa had the opportunity he'd been waiting for. Not
Already
easy
got my
after 10
money
minutes
back
of
from the
overtime.
bet,
So
bro.
it's like,
That's
you know,
that's
You're
funny.
tempted to be safe. You're thinking, oh, don't miss. You have
Alright, am I
to
getting any
attack
drop
that
progress?
with full confidence. Kofa did.
Bro, don't tell me it's stuck again.
And his team.
Huh?
2-1 lead in this
I think
series.
it's going up.
Still love what I'm seeing out of Redacted. I mean, what a team.
Okay, so why, dude, this is just misinformation, bro. They're just trying to troll me with this number.
Yeah, I'm refreshing Twitter right now. Still not. Still not.
This
I can't
is-
believe it.
I wouldn't be surprised if a team tried to sign them before
Crazy.
they made the final, but they've got to get 3 games.
Early
if they
on
want to
time.
play
I mean,
it.
dude, you need a
Oh, you
timeout
really
after
need to.
that. You have to, bro.
This
You
is,
just
you
played
know,
nearly
such
3
an
Rocket
impressive
League
run for
matches
Redacted
and won.
Regardless of the result from here on, this would already be.
They need a little
story for
break
North
for
America,
sure.
For Wavy, 2-piece memory, and Talk, you know, for the whole roster. But it would sting to lose twice to Rebellion, the team that just got done.
Dude, that was crazy.
benching Wavy, 2-piece.
I hope they
and
don't go to
Memory.
another overtime like that. That was
Let's
too
talk a little bit
stressful.
more about Rebellion, though, of course, because this is not a team that is here to be part of the Redacted story. You know, their leader, First Killer, still yet to win an RLCS LAN. Does this count to you? You know, we don't have South America
Of course,
here. We don't have OC
well,
here.
by definition, yes. I think if Rebellion or anyone can win this this grand final today, it is an RLCS LAN win. You know, it's not a major, it's not a big LAN, but it is a LAN, so it still counts, and I'm sure it would do wonders for the confidence of the winners moving forward into the majors and into Worlds later in the year.
Alright, man. I felt a heartbeat, I swear. Nah, for real.
And the prize for Rebellion as well. Let's not forget, his First Killer goes up. A man so
Crazy.
desperate to get rid
They
of
have
the
to win
two
this
second
game.
places monkey off of
Yeah,
his
bro
back.
was like, whoa, no, no, no,
As
literally.
Wavy goes forwards. Redacted have to dust themselves off. The tactical timeout used to perfection there after losing that one.
Oh,
You
not
certainly
the
want to
greatest
Take
pass.
the time to just clear your nerves, stop your hands shaky, and get back into it. Oh, what a touch!
That
Nice.
was close.
Is that a doink again?
Nice, good pass.
Yes, he skimmed it at a million miles an hour. Redacted almost caught out with it. Well, I mean, they were caught out, but luckily the crossbar had them. Now the post to the rescue for Rebellion.
I'm rooting for Redacted, man. I want to see them win the whole tourney.
Necessarily been bad shooting. Sometimes it is. Sometimes
I
you
mean,
think,
they're
"Oh,
obviously
that's just
the
an
underdog,
unnecessary
but I think they're
crossbar."
insane,
Anything under
man.
it is a goal, but with
They're
the
genuinely
way that the
so
teams are
good.
defending, you need to shoot.
Oh.
That was close.
So near.
Man, so close.
And yet so far. Nearly. Two-piece will go again over first killer, not quite.
And the thing I really like about Redacted is their unselfishness.
I've seen plenty of Rebellion streams that have included many.
It feels like they're always going for those passing plays.
Yeah, you don't need to be watching to hear that that's happening.
Never an unassisted goal. Like, look at that. Boom off the ceiling. Oh, wow.
First killer has no boost, so he gets it as far as he can. But Kofa, lovely touch from him. Skins it along, wants to follow it. Tried pre-flipping into the ball there. Good touch from first killer. Rebellion looking slightly stronger.
That is scary. Nice talk.
First killer nearly pushes that one into the Redacted goal. LJ's turn.
Gonna hit a psycho with the no man, imagine.
Rare in seeing this sustained pressure from Rebellion, where they just look like they could score with any punch forwards.
You know, I do think if one thing is to be said about the way that the series
I will say Redacted's looking a
Oh,
little bit more shaky. What? Wow, what a goal.
Are playing their game now. This is what they want. Controlled Rocket League, no conceding
Oh, wow.
and eventually they get the goals off the back of superior mechanics, superior efficiency. I think it was better for Redacted when there were goals flying into both ends. I think that suited them more. They need to try and play a bit more loosely, and if that means conceding 2, so you score 3, so be it.
Well, let's see if they can make that happen.
It's a controlled Rocket League. I mean,
Rebellion again coming
true,
forwards, asking
you know.
all sorts of questions.
Nice.
Does go under one, but
What a flick.
defending. Then LJ's bump. First killer has to stop this ball rolling
It was
towards his own
instantaneous.
goal. Wavy is chasing down first killer and gets him. Two-piece of the shot.
Aw.
I don't mind that at all from two-piece. Just ask some questions to the goalkeeper. Wavy races Kofa. Kofa almost wins that one cleanly. That I would have minded.
Come on, guys. Ass mid, yup.
Kofa had that pace. Jackson had talk going to the ceiling. Rebellion at the moment always having a man back, and that's that control you were talking about, Johnny.
Oh, well played first killer. Knew he couldn't get the ball, so he just takes the player out instead. And look at the activity. Getting so much of first killer in this matchup. And that's always a great sign for first killer teams. Because when he's looking good, you know the other team's going to be so worried about him. They might commit
Yeah,
too
dude.
many players
Shopify just had more of the
him.
pressure
He's
in
got
this
the
one.
backup of LJ and Kofer. Definitely a triple threat lineup.
It was like game one, Redacted were just hammering the Shopify net, but
We're seeing a sign of it now.
like even in that overtime last game, Shopify just kept
half chances after they went one
putting
goal
up
behind.
shots.
Apart from that, it's been all Rebellion here on game number 4.
Redacted. What is it now?
Shouldn't have took that time
Almost
out.
15 minutes without scoring is
I mean, I don't blame them.
Truth of affairs. The overtime, as exciting as it was, as tense as it was, it didn't feature any goals from them, and neither does this game.
Talk pushes that one to the side. Not going to be enough though. Oh, it is actually, because LJ's missed that one. Talk made the most of it, not this time. First killer was waiting out to help him. Has some boost in the tank as well. Wants to dunk two-piece, tries to. Wavy gets it high. Kofa dives in there and misses, but again, keeping the pressure on Redacted, making sure they're not taking their time defensively. Which I feel Rebellion would have been saying they're able to do too often.
I don't think so, because oh wow,
From Rebellion, beginning to pull away in the 4th.
they practically played like 3 games in one.
And
So
Redacted have not been able to stop them in this game from exerting their style of play and insisting that that's how we're going to play this game. It's just exactly what Rebellion want. We talked about it earlier. Even when they're winning a game, they're conceding a lot. They don't like that. They want to win with clean sheets.
oh no, man,
Dominated the grand final yesterday. But they're starting to look
we're gonna have to see another 3-1 comeback unless.
Redacted beat NIP, who played KC close. Rebellion are now beating Redacted. They could be the favorites to win and win a spot for any extra major spot. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That would have been sublime. Wavy couldn't quite get it on time.
Oh my god, bro.
He's a little bit too behind.
Yo,
They're playing too fast even for their own good. One more infield pass, maybe.
what a play. Yo, that would have been cinema. The Ka-Chow pinch into the redirect skim.
What a shot as well. Wavy mid to talk, and talk does not hit the post. Does
Holy
not hit the
crap,
crossbar.
okay.
He slots it to perfection.
It's still possible, man. There we go. They got their flow back on offense, but is it too late?
But they need one more.
Just say Rebellion
Demo, but oh, we gotta push that. There we go.
Two-piece sends it high. Redacted gonna throw
There we go.
at this for 20 seconds. LJ up against Talk.
Maybe there.
He's gonna fall to Wavy. He tries to find Talk, but he'd gone back down the other end. First killer almost punched it home. With 10 seconds left, Rebellion have control.
And first killer's slowing the game down. He's just letting the clock win the match for them. 4 seconds to go. They can back pass this, and it's a guaranteed win. There's no pressure in the midfield, but now look at that wide position again, being used by Redacted. First killer cuts off the pass, but Wavy's got a chance to keep it up, and he does. It's awkward, but it's in the air.
He keeps sitting over the boost as well, gets the 100. Kofa can only send it high. That's danger. Two-piece is almost there, but he's not quite.
Oh, man.
And Rebellion.
That one little passing play they had started in their corner.
Back to the top.
I thought that could have been it, bro.
Yeah, they've just adapted brilliantly to the new Redacted that we've had today, because they are a new team today.
That's so sad. Okay, I mean, obviously they could still win the series.
Today's gameplay's been far more inspiring. It's caused a lot more problems for their opposition. But Rebellion
it just means way less mistakes now. That's all it means.
They've accepted the challenge. They come out of the grind fest, almost 10-minute overtime on top, and now they take control of the series with some brilliant 1-2 passing plays.
Yeah, they're timing their moments perfectly right now, Rebellion, and their experience is showing as well. You know, they've come up against an opponent that felt that they could not lose, that felt invincible. And slowly but surely, Rebellion have just put some light punches on them. You know, made them question things.
Are they your tournament favorite now to win the whole thing? Redacted, who beat NIP, who took KC to Game 7. Rebellion have already swept Space Station yesterday. So with a 3-1 lead over Redacted, it looks like Rebellion are on their way to the final. Are they the favorites to win? And
bro, hey, why are they acting like Shopify already won the series? What's going on here?
And the
Yo, Vortex, Imperial Vortex, what up, dude?
Or maybe even the
Alright, our first game 5 of the day.
If they can keep up this
Imagine they had the composure on the first goal. I know, man. Yeah, I keep thinking back to some of those opportunities in that overtime. They had a few. Say crossbar or something.
Closer, and they are certainly capable of taking down first Redacted and then either SSG or KC.
Oh boy.
SSG have yet to show us that level in a final. They looked unbelievable against Vitality today. Rebellion looked like the team to beat at the moment.
Wow, he just shot that at the worst spot.
Work cut out for them. It's Kofert dancing in the box, looking for chain resets from point blank range.
Redacted as well on their third series of the day compared to Rebellion's first.
Late 50?
So potentially fatigue starting to come into play. But this is where potential champions are made, Redacted. Rebellion not rushing into anything. Not going to get into the series, but they are.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's the jolt in the arm.
Oh,
nah.
Just disgusting out of two-piece. Look at the use of power slide to keep them.
Oh, that was filthy.
He's up in the air so quickly with a perfect read.
Dude.
And just the no-look double fist bump as well. As a cherry on top.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold, boys. Hold.
Game 5, they are not going to go away quietly. Kofa gets a flip reset straight from the off. Wants to get a second touch, trying to manipulate that ball, begging it to go into the back of the net, but it's not going to happen. It's too slow.
Oh, nah. What are you doing, brother?
I like the change in mind there from Rebellion. Definitely seems to be the continuation of the plan. Firskiller now is having a nibble as he goes along. What it means is that Firskiller gets full control of the ball. That's happening all too often for Redacted, even though they have this lead from a wonder goal. It's less replicable.
Only got one decal. This is my favorite team. Dang.
On big mechanical plays.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to decals, I just get the ones that look
This one didn't
that
have pace in the setup for him to go for it
look
again.
good more.
They're all just scoring wonder goals, aren't they? The whole squad have shown up, but some of their best highlight reel goals on the pitch when it matters most. But it still doesn't feel enough. We still need a little bit more from Redacted, because Rebellion are just that good.
Yeah, if Redacted can score the next goal, I might start to believe there's something here for them. But now I get the sense that Rebellion are eventually going to get a goal. You know, it doesn't seem like a clean sheet performance here, but Wavy almost does double up.
Wow.
And that's a good dunk there from Torque. Does he have a teammate behind him? Redacted have nobody with boost there to get the next touch. Kofa tries to get the dunk on Redacted. Rebellion, you know...
RL Twitch, what up, dude? Redacted might come back, I hope so, man.
Oh, good reflex by two-piece, but Kofa might have saved.
Look by Talk.
Just over half the game to go.
Alright, boys, just hold. Keep holding.
Will feel like it's coming. As long
I was a little scared. They're all kind of in the corner.
And that could be
That's such a good shot. Oh, man. Yo, KJ, what up, dude?
For Rebellion in their game wins today.
Yeah, that is not an easy finish by any means as well. All three Redacted players chasing that ball, but Kofa connects too well for them to get it. And he does put Rebellion back in this game.
Now I'm getting kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie.
An impossible seeming storm at times, Rebellion. Will the waters get choppy again? Will First Killer allow them to? Here he goes.
Maybe he ain't happy anymore. Yeah.
LJ. It's a little bit high and bouncy. So all LJ can do
That
is
is
get
not
high
good.
again. Keep the ball slow
Oh
and
no.
loopy in the
Oh no.
half.
Oh, good bump.
First Killer past a couple of them with one simple touch.
This is not
First
good,
Killer
man.
lands and makes more awkwardness for Redacted in the corner. Gonna fall to Kofa, who's just waiting to pounce. Pushing to the side, but that's good patience from Wavy.
Oh, nice handoff as well, just leaving it for Talk. He
Dribble
did have more
handoff.
boost and a better angle to attack with. It's not amounted to much. First Killer with the bump in offense. Saved by Talk, they sent two, but now Kofa this time. He can't hit the target.
But he shouldn't be given that much time and space.
Yeah, LJ played for the ultimate. Pretty much ultimates was
triple jumps towards the ball.
First Killer, LJ,
Couldn't quite put it on target
Chronic.
because the Redacted goalkeeper, all he could do was stay still. Here's Kofa again, time and space. Huge flick, almighty. Then gets the next touch. Side to side in front of the Redacted goal. Playing the game laterally
so
right
scared,
now,
man.
Rebellion. It stays at 1-1. Redacted will be happy about that. They've lost their lead. What they haven't done is collapse. They haven't given up. They haven't given the game to Rebellion just yet.
Yeah, is it going to be one more game? Can Redacted
We're almost
keep
5
the
hours in,
Cinderella run alive?
crazy.
They've come so close.
Yeah, I mean, this will probably be the
Losses have
longest
all been
stream of the 3
competitive.
for sure, because...
But they are all still losses. Rebellion do still have 3 game wins in a row, and all the momentum, timeout used for Redacted as well. I mean, everything's against them right now. Do they still believe that it's possible? Do you still believe that it's possible?
I certainly do, and I think any Rebellion fans will think that it's possible for Redacted to win this series from here. That much is true. Two-piece weights.
I can't take another OT, man.
First Killer, but there's no one there with any boost for Redacted.
Okay, maybe I can, maybe I can. This is getting scary.
Themselves. Kofa, one touch, two touch, steals some boost yet again.
Oh, this might be game, bro. I hate to say it.
Wanna win it now, wanna win it here. Nearly do, but it's saved by two-piece.
That's just so
Bro, just get to
FK.
OT at this point.
Reset till the last second. Redacted kept him out, 15 seconds to go. They need a hard clear. They need
Good flick.
something, and there it is from Tuff.
Yeah,
Good flick. Get that boost.
Important. Redacted would bite your hand off for overtime right now. 4 seconds left. Looks like we're going to have one more chance for Rebellion. Two-piece has to keep it high. First Killer waiting. Kofa is there.
Wait! Anybody there?
Dangerous. There's anyone for
Oh,
Redacted
who was
there on
there?
the ball. Nearly. Two-piece pushes it upwards. LJ clears long as anyone.
Crap, bro. Okay, alright.
Attack that one. No,
This is it, man.
Rebellion go one goal
This
away
is...
from the grand finals of the kickoff gauntlet.
The first chance is going to be Redacted. The First Killer takes it away from Wavy.
Just no stupid goal, man. That's all I ask.
LJ's coming in. This is not looking good for Redacted in the opening seconds of overtime.
Yeah, Rebellion, all of them got pretty much 100 boosts. Redacted is searching for the boost pads.
I mean, honestly though, Redacted's barely had much pressure in this one. It's all been
He
Shopify.
doesn't get the second touch though. Wavy has Talk in front of him. This is similar to the goal that LJ scored earlier on for Rebellion.
Nice.
Coming from the scene,
Not gonna be able to
falling
follow that,
down,
though.
just teeing up a teammate. Earlier on it was First Killer.
Okay.
Redacted couldn't quite do it the same way LJ could, but Redacted do break through the lines though. They've survived that early wave of attack from Rebellion. Can they build upon that in this overtime?
I like that LJ's left that. He didn't want to get a skim on it and send it faster back into his own half. First Killer threatening it again. Redacted have to be so careful. Any of these bumps could leave their net wide open. Need to be there for each other in defense. And they're not. It's going to be FK.
That's the worst way to lose, bro. There's no way.
Redacted with a brave performance, but the result is the same, and Rebellion, for the second day in a row, make it to the grand final.
As soon as I saw that hit from, I think, Wavy, I knew, man.
New roster against a decent chunk of their old roster.
Frick.
And you can see there a professional job
That's
well
so
done
sad.
there by Shopify Rebellion.
Alright, well, I'm broke again.
Against a team that I think
Went from
they
5K
know they'll
to
be facing off against a few more times this season.
300.
You know, regardless of
Alright,
you know, if it's
just
4
pay
spots
out
for
here.
NA to the major, it's
Shopify.
5. Yeah, I don't
That's
think
why I
that's
said,
a
man,
really good
Shopify
thing
had no
Redacted are gonna
points
be
on
there.
them, so
What a performance. What a string of performances.
kind of smart to put
NIP,
something on
3-0.
them.
Rebellion, winners of yesterday's NA regional, taken right down to the wire in that third game. That could have been 2-1 in favor of Redacted on several occasions. They were just millimeters away.
Tragedy for real, bro.
So different.
I think they're gonna look back in that on that overtime.
But like we keep saying,
Feel like, yeah, we should have scored a couple of those. That shot was crazy, man.
After eliminating NRG or sending them to the lower bracket online,
And Kofer just had a nasty power shot there. Wavy's still, yeah, they're all kind of happy still.
But it's Rebellion that win that one, and to speak to them, it's Leaf.
You know what, Cole? That's exactly what I plan to do as they make their way to the grand finals. I have First Killer here with me with Shopify Rebellion. Congratulations on the win, first off.
Thank you.
For you, I want to ask, obviously you guys took the dub
yesterday. All right, sounds good, man.
The regional.
Have a good one, dude.
And that is technically a LAN win. Are you counting that, or are you going to say today has to be the one to get a LAN win?
No, I'm counting us today. I need it to be international.
Cool. I feel that. I think that's the right way to go here. But you guys are looking good. You look like you're on the path towards that. You know, I was talking right before to Coach Violent Panda. He was saying that you guys came in with a new game plan, made some changes. Were you confident in those changes?
He always wins.
You're like, okay, I don't know.
Well, not always. But
now we do. What was the thought process with any of those changes coming in today for you?
I knew that it would work if we. I can't really say too much, but if we just did it properly, I know it's easier said than done. But if we just stuck to the game plan, I guess it would work because theoretically it was just a good place.
Yeah. No. So I guess, looking into it, did you feel like, okay, that was easier than I thought once it, because it looked like you guys had control. I mean, of course, Redacted was fighting back, but do you feel now confident going into the grand finals with that playstyle?
Yeah, I think it works really well, and we're really confident with it. We're comfortable, so I think, yeah, I'm confident going into the finals.
And just to talk to your opponents now that
he won the Open, he finna win the whole thing, bro. Well,
they've got a lot of fans on their sides now, playing against them, being on field. Man. How do you feel these guys are going to fare going forward?
His first in a while. I think it'd be his first LAN win.
Really good. Honestly, they've impressed me a lot since I played them.
If we don't count yesterday.
We beat them twice, but since then they've improved.
You know, Viz on.
Keep improving, and I'm honestly excited to see.
Like there are super long OTs with like.
They're repping in it.
Yeah, it's been great to watch. Of course, your grand finals, you're waiting on your opponents. I want to get some thoughts early on in that. Who do you want it to be between the two potentials? Like, most people think it's going to be K-Corp, but who would you rather have in that grand final to give you the best chance for that LAN win?
Honestly, I think it doesn't really matter.
No.
I think that if we just play our game, we can be the best, and I'm just gonna stick to that.
Fair enough. You did in this game, and you won it. So I have to say, good luck in the grand finals. Hopefully, you can get that dub.
Thank you.
With that, First Killer makes it to another grand
you
final.
Get it?
This one, international. Can
well, I know
he
what you're talking
get
about.
That
Yeah.
win, get the monkey off his back, get a RLCS major win here.
Yeah.
It's not a major, but it's a LAN. It is a LAN, and it's what an elevation it is over the one he got yesterday.
Yeah, he was saying he doesn't really mind who he'd be playing against. I think you don't want Casey over there. Let's not run that one back again. But there is a phenomenal performance from them in this series. Game one and the rest of them beyond that. All very close. Redacted played them
series to remember. Oh yeah. Obviously a way closer series than what the series score says. Because they practically
1.2 goals per game, and he just had
10-minute OT.
Bro, they practically played like 8 games in the series.
But in general, I mean, he just was calm and cool and collected. And Redacted, they came out hot. Talk was still doing what he was doing. He was talking to him. But ultimately, it ended up just falling a little bit shorter than they would have liked. Rebellion, they're the ones who directed the organization. For now, I think we can all expect Redacted's going to get picked up by somebody at this point. But for them, their run's over. And for First Killer in particular, he could have a potential date next series. If Vatira wins, he could play Vatira yet again. For another final.
Yep.
And Vatira's 2-0 against, so okay, he's probably thinking about that.
Between Birmingham and San Diego.
Yep. He always plays Vatira. He's made it to 2 LAN finals, and he's lost to Vatira both times.
Yeah, I sort of feel like Herky maybe wants it at this point. It's like, come on. Like, it'll always be in his back. People are like, you got the win, but you didn't do it against Vatira. You know, like, come on.
I'm sure people are going to say that to him.
Yo, welcome back, Torres.
And I'm sure he also didn't want to say it himself in the interview.
Yep, you did win.
Well, I'll tell you this, that game 3, that 9-minute overtime.
That 9-minute 46-second OT, man.
How rude it is, by the way.
That was the one.
These teams that have already won a regional so far already have the points. You're pretty much guaranteed to be going to these events. If you win one of these opens, go, nah, I think I'll go into the grand finals. I want the guaranteed spot. You don't need it, lads.
I mean, they kind of do need it.
So happy for Redact. I mean, true, man. They played well. An org needs to pick them up. This is a good team. My love for LG and FK overpowered my hate for Kofi. I mean, that's understandable.
Completely fall off the next one.
I'm just excited because either way we have this great story. If SSG is able to somehow beat Karmine Corp, and then you've got SSG versus Space Station, you have a rematch of the grand finals from yesterday, or you have regional champ #1 from Europe versus regional champ #1 from North America.
A rematch from yesterday would be kind of boring.
Won those regionals.
But I also want SSG to win.
Regional champ is fun, but an opportunity to
whatever.
maybe get a binary sweep. You know, they came close last time. Listen to them, maybe get them to play in the same series a second time around, and maybe with me actually in the arena for it. That would be pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he
Wait,
left.
binary sweep, does that mean... I'm assuming that means it's a sweep, but every game is 1-0.
No. I will say, Shopify Rebellion over the course of this so far weekend, yesterday and today, they have continually ascended. They have gotten better and better. Their defense, once again, you saw it, where they needed to lock up. And they did. For 9 minutes and 50 seconds, they locked up against a Redacted high-power offense. Game number 4, they can help them to 0
Technically 3 more series because we have that 4v4 show match thingy.
They have earned a spot in the grand finals of our gauntlet bracket. Who will they face off against? We're about to find out.
Like an excellent run like this on their first time, really underrated pros, generally insane facts.
After sitting around all day, show up.
Ecorp Shopify, that'd be interesting, bro. FK Vatira again.
Yes, I think also though Karmine Corp, in comparison to Shopify's rise right now, might be a little more inconsistent. And I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
Okay.
But it does make me worrisome.
Well, I mean, Rise is on Genji, so.
Okay.
I did see.
That is not what I meant.
I'm gonna give some hopium.
I'll show myself out.
Of context.
I'm gonna give some hopium though to NA. We did see backstage, like they were doing the Pierre Gasly, where you've got somebody with the balls like they're trying to drop it, and you've got to try and catch it. I'm gonna say KC, whilst they were practicing that, the tennis balls were hitting the floor quite often. So
I saw that the other morning too. They were doing the warm-ups, and Zen was just kind of like.
Okay. I mean, that's not rocket.
I don't know what they're talking about right now.
They've been practicing.
I think 2Piece and Talk were in... Really? Were they?
Okay. Well, folks, we'll see how it goes when we get there. We have 2 more matches to go in our bracket, as well as the Team EU versus Team NA 4v4 show match. Perk, who's going to win?
I can't make that statement out loud. There are 6 people sitting in front of me that would try and fight me.
Oh, so you think EU's gonna win?
I mean, I'll stare at them.
We'll see how it goes. Should be a lot of fun. It's gonna be 4v4 action for the first time.
EU is not winning this.
There's Boost on the walls. If you haven't played that playlist, make sure you're tuning in. It'll be a lot of fun. That's coming up though after our next match. Space Station versus the Blue Wall is next on the RLCS. We'll see if they get it.
NA's going down.
EU. I
don't know. Wavy, bro. Alright, new prediction. Come on, SSG. Alright. Prediction. KC.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here.
SSG.
Luan in the house. Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners
and then also
with everything. Luan going once.
Progressive can't protect.
Okay, I'm still getting progress.
But we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
What? Okay, so explain to me how I'm getting progress on these, and it's saying this is the percent. I swear they're just out to troll me. Oh wait, you can't really see it. Chat, like. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Alright. Fellas, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk. And now for the finishing touches. The Athena Pro Blacklight RLCS. Available for pre-order right now.
RLCS kicks off. Legends fall, underdogs rise. Get ready for RLCS 2026.
Alright. Be back. So we got 4 minutes here. Just make sure. Okay. Close to getting this one. Alright. I'll do the rank duel, or I guess I could do the rank duel. Rank duel and Wordle. Alright. Let's see, Wordle. Oh my god, I thought I had it. I thought today was the day. Okay. So does it end with T? Okay. So, okay, T's gotta be here. Oh yeah, flute. True. Nice. Wow. Alright, that was a great first guess. Alright, rank duel. Let's see. I haven't done rank duel in that minute, actually. Zola. Okay. RL clip. 2v2. Just bumped each other. Okay. I'm crazy for real, dude. Dang. Awkward. Bro hit that after. Exactly, bro. That's how it always goes with these. So we hit it out. Bro, they just pinched it or something, and then you can like plat. Yeah. Or gold. Yeah. What if it's just like a crazy gold clip? It's like plat though. Yeah. All right. Clip 2. This is also. Oh wow. Dang. Coast to coast. Yeah, probably just GC. Champ. Oh, dude, of course it's champ. Crazy. Oh, 1v1? Yo. What am I? This is the clip? What? What? Okay. This is like silver or bronze, probably, yeah. Okay, bronze doesn't exist. So, there we go. Oh boys, I got my drop. Okay, now we just need the titanium white. Got a minute here. Go Brian, Chase, what up guys? Alright, this will be interesting because SSG is kind of warm, but K-Corp, obviously, this is our first series, so who knows? Alright, let's do it.
One spot remains in the finals. Will Europe have a representative? Karmine Corp, their best hope here, and what a good team to have be your final representative here. Space Station's going to try and knock them out, though, so we can get an NA versus NA final for the first time in RLCS history at an international event.
I mean, listen, that would be absolutely great, but you got to go against a blue wall that's been looking pretty tall right now so far. Karmine Corp, EU's last hope. But man, I wonder if that's going to be a saying we're going to say a lot here, Base. I don't know.
What, throughout the year?
Yeah, EU's last hope.
Maybe it is.
Is that going to be the case?
See, this is like, bro, the tables have turned.
That's exactly right.
This is how NRG used to feel.
Now, everyone who's asking for the NA depth, guess
the
what?
NA.
You got it. NA showed up and shown out.
Now
We got
it's
one team in the
reversed.
final. Now we need to see if we'll
NA
have
has
two
the
or not.
depth.
I mean, this is going to be a big match.
Anything can happen. We don't know what's going to happen. That's why we play the matches, and we get to enjoy them and watch the fantastic Rocket League here. Karmine Corp with the one European representative here. Space Station knocking out Vitality on their way to this spot. How do you feel about Space Station right now?
SSG, they looked really great last series against Vitality. They were all balling out. I mean, and Diaz especially was absolutely sensational. Just want to remind everybody at home, though, that in this matchup, SSG versus Karmine Corp, Karmine loses. And they gets 5 spots at Boston, 5 spots in Paris, and 5 spots at the World Championship.
That's true. That would guarantee it.
Implications for EU. I know if you're an Abjack fan, GK.
Oh, these are two of my go-tos. Dang. Want SG to win that? Yeah, that'd be huge, man. Because then NA's guaranteed. Those 5 spots for all the majors
on the
and
other side, if
worlds.
you're an NA fan, you're rooting for, or if you're an NRG fan, I'm sorry, you're rooting for SSG in this.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, for NRG, bro, that's even better.
Right now, and NRG didn't necessarily have a good finish base. So now, coming back home, there's a lot of time for the break, and then they're going to have to come and face a real deep North America.
They will. I mean, but listen, everybody got better in order to get as good as NRG, so that's good for a region. But I'll tell you this right now, the matchup that we got coming between Vatira and them boys from SSG, them young guns, it's going to be super exciting.
It's going to be fun. I mean, Herc, I feel like the NRG fans could also, after this weekend, kind of relax a little bit and be like, okay, that result they had wasn't as bad as we thought it was. Redacted are actually quite good, as are Gen G.
Yeah, exactly,
so,
bro.
They just had like
Redacted
not
are
the best weekend, but
an
it wasn't
amazing
like
team.
turn on the fire hydrants and the panic alarms.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have turned on the panic alarm and everything like that, because no, I think after seeing the performances we've been getting from everybody like Redacted, like SSG, that even with a 5th spot now, it is going to become kind of dicey, because I feel like there is a top 3 already in NA now.
Well, folks, we are waiting for this result for the grand finals. Also, the 4v4 show match yet to come should be a lot of fun, but let's get back into the action. Europe back on the stage on one side with Space Station Gaming on the other. The blue wall, welcome back into the hype chamber here. And they might have a short trip if
Bro, who is he hyping up?
Listen, it might be, it could be real short. But
Bro is hyping up
team so
8
far
people.
This whole entire event, Friday
in
and
the whole
Saturday and today,
arena.
to walk out asking for cheers.
Yo, Tough Sniper, welcome back.
And honestly, people were kind of down on them. I don't know. They lost Strahd. They added Juicy. I just think that they just got a
Why does he keep doing that, bro? What is that? It's the third time I've seen him do that.
2 years on Carmine Corp at this point. He's
Cringe, not
and let's see what the coach has to say. Oh, yeah, extra. That's right.
What is that?
That's right. Extra is here, and we've been talking a lot, so we're going to talk a little bit more.
I'm still not used to seeing extra bald, man. That's going to take me a while to
you've been waiting
get
around.
used to.
Has that made the players anxious at all, having to watch everyone else play and not be able to get on the field yet?
No, I mean, they're not nervous. It's a bit late, to be honest, but I think it's fine for them.
This is natural gamer hours now.
Yeah,
right?
that's fine.
Exactly. It's perfect. Now, I guess looking at the rest of the competition through Europe and North America,
I was not
became very North American heavy by the end of this bracket. Did that surprise you and the team at all?
Kinda, yeah. I was a bit surprised by
31 good, got third
especially.
place. Nice,
right?
dude.
And,
Solid.
I guess we're like EU's last hope now, so we have to do it.
Yeah, and I know First Killer standing in grand finals, hoping to be able to shut that down.
So I wonder when they show
get through these guys first.
best LAN result for the SSG guys, are they going to show
Was that the same for you guys?
their placement from yesterday?
You're saying the same.
We adapt a lot, of course, as always.
I wonder.
We'll see.
Are there any teams?
Because technically it's a LAN, but it's not international.
Because I know not every team got to scrim.
SSG.
That was it specifically. So you're going in blind now.
Dude,
yeah?
what?
No, I have everything.
Oh yeah.
What?
You were studying though, right? How late did you stay up last night?
Oh,
You didn't sleep, did you?
I stayed up like very late, to be honest.
I imagine, yeah. I was
Cool.
joking, but it's probably a serious
285.
thing.
Oh wow.
For the squad, then
Dang,
I guess
dude.
for them it's just going.
Casey
regular game
wins.
plan, no
GK
changes here.
and
Was there
Gentleman
anything
Subversion.
specifically
That
look
is
towards
that's true.
SSG that you are telling the players to look out for?
I think
Wouldn't
NA
be
in
too
general,
mad
they
as a
play,
GK
like,
fan,
a bit
but
different from EU.
Yeah,
So
yep.
we have to like adapt a bit to the NA playstyle.
Why was Vati hyping the casters?
I'm sure you
Yeah.
have confidence that they'll be able to
That's
do it.
how
Hey, well, we'll see if that happens
toxic as well.
as your opponents are about to hit the field. Space Station Gaming on their way.
I mentioned it earlier, but it's true. In the history of RLCS, there's never been a final that was North America versus North America when international competition was present here. Space Station, if they were to be Army Corps, they would make that happen. And there's a lot of North American
Bro, they got the whole squad
See, that's what
cheering.
I like to see. I like to see NA get proud for the region. We got the SSG boys here in the international
Come on,
matchup
boys.
with Army Corp. Chance for an all
Give them
NA
that
final,
crowd
and
environment.
Everybody looks like they're ready to go. Listen, I saw some boos on the other side. You know, some of the Frenchmen, they weren't necessarily happy with it, but hey, let's send it to Leaf, man.
Yeah, let's find out because I got a match to get to in just a few seconds here. Expert, thanks for joining me again. K Corp looking confident. You know, they were surprised to see so much North American representation.
Oh, there's ads starting in about a minute here, guys. But
stepping it up in this gauntlet.
I'll let those run just because I don't want them to run during the actual
like NN has been like playing better as well in that regards. So I'm not surprised at all.
Can you pinpoint to overall maybe what, not specifics for each team, but overall why maybe North America is having such a good
A
gauntlet?
lot of new talent, honestly.
You think it's the
yeah,
new
we're
talent?
bringing a lot of new talent. Attack is younger. We were going through what happened in EU a few years ago. That like a lot of new talent was coming to EU, like players like Vatira, Chronic, all these guys. Like NA is having the same thing now.
Right, because I also know part of the problem, and we talked about this a bit before, that the new talent also was a bit of a problem in itself, that they didn't have that experience. You think that's just kind of growing pains, I guess?
Yeah, exactly. You just need like, it's time. Even his redacted team, they're gonna have some growing pains, but they're gonna keep getting better and better.
I was not familiar with
And now, before I talk about the match specifically, I guess let's look for the North American
Okay, so they don't show the LAN result from yesterday.
Are going to be? Do you still feel like there's a couple more steps they need to take, or are they really close to?
No, they're very, very close. Like scrims, like they're definitely one of the teams who struggle the most in scrims. So I think they're there at the right point.
Now, is there any worry for have the players voiced any worry? Because K Corp, of course, are usually that final boss. They're a team that knows how to get to a grand finals, and it feels like the story is lining up for a Vatira first killer grand final. Was there any worries voiced by the players?
No, we haven't scrimmed them yet, so we don't even know how we're gonna react to them, or are they gonna react to us. So I think it's just gonna be a series of like whoever can react on a moment best and can adapt to each other better.
So you're gonna have a lot of work in the match coming up, right?
Yeah.
Hey, well, anyways, get to it. Good luck in the match coming up, Expert.
There we go. Oh, I just got more points right as I was doing that.
On the other, we heard
Nice.
from them earlier, and kind of alluded to it in some
When
of the
Chief
previews
Beef,
there,
Coconut,
Des.
and the
They
rest.
haven't scrimmaged
Yeah,
yet,
yeah.
And this is a completely new SSG roster that didn't exist last season. Do you feel like that favors one team more than the other?
I mean, no. I
Jordan,
feel like, it's
what
gonna
up,
be a blank
dude?
slate for both teams. Are going to come out and see how they look because both teams have looked equally as threatening over the course of this weekend. We've seen the highs and we've seen more of the lows on SSG. We know that they can be a bit more up and down, but for Karmine Corp, they've been kind of consistent. All anyone has is tape, no actual like gameplay against each other's play styles. So there's going to be a lot of adjustments on the fly. Fortunately for both these teams, they got two great coaches behind them, so we're in for a great series.
There's only tape in this situation. There's a lot more tape, I feel like, maybe on the Karmine Corp system here, but at the same time, if I had to pick a team to go up against a team that has no tape, Karmine Corp is gonna be my first pick every time. So.
Oh, for sure. And also, Karmine Corp has.
This is no, this is the semis, but the winner is gonna play Shopify in the finals.
A little worrisome headed into this series. I feel like the expectations for SSG.
Alright, I'm typing SSG in here.
Which player are you watching most closely here?
SSG.
SSG, I want to see if DS can do that same type of performance. Because without that performance, they don't beat Vitality early. I mean, he had to elevate to that level. DeMar's making a face.
Yeah, I'm making a face. Actually, you know, I'm not really making a face. Look, I'm kind of far away. I'm making a face at all of you because listen, because we have a North American desk, and I'm not really feeling the spirit of America right now. Matter of fact, listen, we got the fan vote up. Use hashtag KC or hashtag SSG right now. I want to know from all of you. We're gonna start with you, Wave, and go down the line. Who you got in this series?
You know,
that's his job.
I was born and raised. In the United States of America. I was born in Monterey, California. Spent most of my life in Fort Worth, Texas. It's my home. It's where I've been for forever.
Oh gosh.
And I love the region.
He's going K-Corp, bro. I already know.
Anything about Rocket League.
God, oh my God.
He's going K-Corp.
You're
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I'm saying just because I'm from somewhere doesn't mean that I think that teams are all the teams are gonna beat all the other teams from that side. This is the blue wall.
I've had a passport in both regions. That's all I'm gonna say.
So great, you're a flip flopper. That's why you got all the geology attached on because we know you're everywhere.
Here, I'm from here, and then they beat them somewhere over here. These guys went out. We're losing them. Like,
who'd you pick?
Karmine Corp, of course.
Okay, Waypoint goes Karmine Corp. I will say, since we're talking about North America, that team over there, the SSG, are actually represented. Never mind. I thought you was gonna say. Oh man, I had it all confused. Diaz is Brazilian. I was gonna say everything's represented, but Diaz is Brazilian. Man,
he's still from the Americas,
but Reveal is Canadian. I was gonna say Canada, Mexico, and America are represented. And saying all that, that's great for them. If I had to pick a team to win the matchup, it's not gonna be SSG though. I am gonna pick Karmine Corp.
Is he in Mexico? Okay, I don't even know,
SSG
bro.
right here. Unfortunately for all the American fans in the world, and I just do believe that this Karmine Corp squad is really, really great. And if FK wants to become a LAN champion, he's gonna have to beat Vatira, and he can't get around it. And also for the point of this Copenhagen,
interesting. It might be like
LAN, I want to
split
see EU
with
versus in
fan
the final. I want to know which region truly
If
deserves
the coin
spot.
falls off
And
the edge,
in
lands
order
on
to
Casey, I'm gonna be
needs to
upset.
the final,
Facts.
So give me Karmine Corp.
Drops on, not on my channel for today. Only on the official channel.
over there and get the standing ovation, make some friends.
No,
certain other
actually, no, not
streamers.
at all. Okay, you know what? Since we already know you're going blue, get me up out this seat, man. I'm going over here. Give me the boys.
Yeah.
You guys gotta take this one here. I mean, listen, you guys looking absolutely amazing. That's for dap me up, baby. We already know what it is, man. Somebody's got to represent NA, and I'm doing it right now.
Space Station is representing North America. You realize you aren't playing.
Yeah, you're not on the team, my dude.
You see that? That's rage bait.
That's rage bait.
That's rage bait.
That wasn't that convincing. How about you tell the people how SSG's gonna win this series? Tell the chat.
Lay it out for us. Let's live in the world where Karmine Corp get beaten by SSG here. Tell me how it's gonna happen. Lay the stage for
Diaz,
us.
Have we not been watching the games? Have we not seen Diaz play absolutely out of his mind?
So is it just the Diaz pop-off?
You got to make his point.
Can I speak?
I'm letting you talk.
You sound a little flustered, everybody. Let everybody lock in. Listen. Diaz has been playing out of his mind. They've had the great team play, and then when they all are on together, their offense has been something that I genuinely think that Karmine Corp may not have an answer to. Juicy hasn't looked as solid as we wanted to see from him, and if he's not really showing up, that's going to leave a little bit of gaps. And SSG, again, we've seen them at their peak. They just took down Team Vitality, for goodness sakes.
That was pretty cool.
I mean,
Yeah, it was kind of interesting, but Stizzy was flopping. So between these three, who's gonna flop for that to happen?
I just said Juicy.
They're all gonna flop. They're all gonna flop. He voted for Genji last time. Oh, wrong dude.
On the board, we got one for SSG. It's gonna come up the blue. It comes up blue wall every time. It's gonna be blue.
The freaking coin, bro.
There is a Goliath.
Posh perspective, what up, dude?
For ages.
All right, did I get a last second bit of point? I got 12 points. All right, cool. Oh, that's right. I get a little multiplier because of the gifted sub I got. You know what's funny? Tubbs is actually on that leaderboard now because of the gifted he gave me.
Of a missile coming down from the stratosphere. Space Station Gaming have done what many thought was impossible and got through to this point. And Carmine Corp CJ stand in the way. Progressive brings you game number 1.
Yeah, Space Station are an absolute, they're an atomic bomb, if you would. And Atomic's not here, but they're doing pretty well.
Which Atomic?
Space Station Gaming looking fantastic.
What am I watching? What the frick did I just see? Okay, guys, I think I'm worried. What
teams couldn't quite deal with it as well
the heck?
as they wanted to, and Juicy, a beautiful 50, drops it down nicely towards Atto.
Oh my god, they just
how much goal number 1 immediately brings Carmine Corp's mood up.
The Space Station missile, Uno reverse, says Carmine Corp. They just threw it straight in their net, 10 seconds.
I mean, dude, the scriptwriters were not going to allow for an NA versus NA final. There's no way.
North America,
there's no way.
Hopium at an all-time high. Carmine Corp, a rarity to be EU's only hope.
I should have known.
Environment. Yeah, 3 North America, 1 from Europe, and it is Europe's best standing in the way at the moment. And this really is North America's best. The way that SSG dispatched of Vitality. If you didn't manage to watch that series, you've got to go back, give it a watch. It was something magical from the boys.
Nice touch from Atto, keeping it close. The boys look locked in. This is the first time we have seen
I've got the script with me. Give me a sec to check it. Okay.
Stunning 3-1 over Vitality. But Carmine Corp have been that team for Europe. We saw it on Friday. Looking fantastic. The first winners of EU Open 1. Taking down NIP. 1 minute gone. Still that early advantage for KC. Space Station having a bit of time to attack, but nothing too threatening just yet.
Interesting as well, because right now Carmine Corp
it says K-Corp's winning, doesn't it? Bro, I freaking knew it. The scriptwriters, they would not allow for an NA versus NA final.
You will be getting a 5th spot.
Oh, we're going to a game 7? Hey, I mean, I'll take a game 7.
A minute and a half gone. SSG now getting a nice extended period of pressure. That shot cutting across the goal does hit the crossbar.
That would have been sick.
Diaz, what a revelation. Felt like the previous series was a real coming of age of him for the 3v3 scene. For the
truly
RLCS
not, guys. Okay.
Man, right on cue, had to get back in time. Grabs the corner boost. Nice 50. Vitira
Wait, go,
very close. He was the catalyst, I thought, on Friday in the grand final against NIP.
Wow.
Just getting the team going when the Ninjas
with Juicy scoring the winning goal at 2:46 in OT. Wow.
Gone as
insane.
Another chance. A lot of blocks coming through for Carmine Corp. A lot of defense as well. Close touch Diaz. No boost. Does lose possession.
Well, you know, at least now that we know, we can't be heartbroken.
Point as well, because Carmine Corp,
that's the way I see it.
Game 7 in an overtime. Took them 2.5 minutes near enough, or just over 2 minutes rather. And they just about snuck it out in that game 7. And SSG, they got frankly battered by Rebellion. They couldn't get it done on the North American side of things, so a little bit of redemption for them here. Just have a chance to face potentially Rebellion in that grand final themselves again.
Yeah, but they're looking pretty good today. They're looking really good today, in fact, and if they can bring that form right here, they can take Carmine Corp the distance or even knock them out. As you said, it'd be NA versus NA grand final. It'd just be kick the heels off for all the North American supporters watching Shopify versus Space Station. But Carmine Corp, 3 minutes now. Still that first goal 10 seconds in has proved the difference.
Yeah, it's been so even outside of that.
Lead by yet another one. Diaz couldn't make contact. So Chronic now, but it's a loose touch.
Nice reveal.
Reveal does just about save him. That should have been 2, I reckon. And Atto takes it to the side. A poor touch from Chronic, who defensively has been pretty fantastic this event so far.
Signature Carmine Corp offense right now, just rotating through their corner boost, cutting across, leaving no space to walk it out of defense for Space Station. Here is Juicy, the new kid on the block for KC. Major champ in his own right. Atto top ends the bump.
Whoa!
Nearly too good a shot. He's off the corner.
That was mere voxels away from just about sneaking home. 80 seconds.
I feel like K-Corp, they can't go a series without something like that.
Reveal from the blind
Some
spot
ding.
is going to shut it down before it becomes too dangerous. That on pitch is just wide of target as well. SSG struggling to break out of their own half right now on a pinch.
No
Sneaks
way.
in. Vatira, he gets another goal for KC.
Yeah, Reveal just had some boost trouble issues. You can see he flipped straight to the corner boost, which wasn't up. He just hoped it was going to spawn on the spot. He grabbed no pads along the way. You can see the emotion from Vati. That second goal could prove the difference. Could mean that KC take the first, an all-important start to their Champ Sunday.
Gives them just a little bit of security here. They're going to continue playing the exact same playstyle, don't get me wrong, but
What is that?
one or two things can go wrong for them. Whether it will or not, it's going to be another matter. 10 seconds gone since they scored that goal. Touchback from Reveal, ends up leaving it for Chronic, and so far they've made sure that their backboard is incredibly well defended, but Carmine Corp, they're currently just saying, you know what, we don't need to use your backboard, we can just beat you in your own front box.
And now ground pinch comes through a triple commit, but Diaz able to walk it out to the corner, to the sidewall, should I say, to himself. No one really there to help out. The demos.
Alright, this one's over, bro.
Looks to just fill the defensive line, but with 20
No
seconds,
way.
it's really not trending in the right direction. KC still holding that clean sheet. Juicy with the pop. Diaz is low boost. They're just a bit awkward out of sync and not able to transition as well. Maybe one last crack.
Oh, he didn't pass it, bro. See, dude, Redacted would have passed that.
Commanding win in game number 1 for Carmine Corp. Even if they get a goal hit, it's not going to be enough. And KC take game number 1.
Alright. Hey, it's a marathon, not a sprint. That's what they say.
That will be fully
Comeback
going
time.
in the SSG half.
Yeah, I mentioned it during that game, the KC offense. It feels like it doesn't matter if it is Drali, if it's Juicy, whoever it is. This organization, this
Honestly,
team,
I don't
or
know,
at least
bro.
2/3 with Atom and Vatira, they have a championship-winning playstyle. Not a world championship-winning playstyle.
This is going to be a tough series
or a
to
grand
somehow...
final attendee playstyle. But they can win majors for fun. They know how to play.
It really might just come down to first killer.
When it comes down to the ambitions of this
First
team,
killer, man. If he goes 0-3 against Vatira in a international LAN grand finals,
when it comes to some of the later matches,
it's actually over, bro.
with that first game, it is going to be, as we've said, their game style absolutely wins out over SSG, who just really struggled to get too much going in KC's half.
Yeah, it's great to see. It is great to see my equally heighted
man.
Individual.
Yeah.
It is great.
I was standing on 9 boxes
Just
before.
a couple of 7-foot blokes. Just
a few
just
guys.
talking some rock. That's all we are at the end of the day.
Just some ex-NBA athletes.
He won't, because Vati isn't getting there.
NBA athletes is exactly what I was thinking as well. And Space Station Gaming.
Redacted would have had it in the bag with the pass. Exactly, dude.
So far, they started
100%.
a lot stronger against Vitality the previous series. That was only a best of 5, obviously, but a really strong game 1 for them.
Nelly, what up, man? Blokes. I love that word. Facts. Hey, let's go. Good start. Okay, we got a goal in the series. Huge.
8 seconds in. Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, immediate pressure. It was Juicy as well. He got that back corner boost.
Good positioning there.
Up to Chronic to get a
Going for
touch,
case.
and
I'm
then
voting for
Reveal
SSG, man, because if SSG can pull this off, NA is guaranteed those 5 spots at all the majors and worlds.
Here we go again. Diaz right off the kickoff. Ato's missed. Ato's wins.
Nice! Let's go.
2-0 in 14. SSG, they've had their wish.
Alright, this is the SSG we saw last series. We're back. No, not at all, bro.
The threat of Diaz.
Of all the NA teams. Dude, I really wanted Redacted to win the whole thing.
Open up a passing behind for a teammate. That teammate was Chronic in the
well, at first I wanted Gen G, but then Gen G just got cooked.
14 odd seconds,
and Redacted.
Space Station Gaming, after not scoring for the entire
Redacted, they look so good, man.
How's a 2-goal buffer right now?
Of Gen G, man, facts. I just wish they were more consistent.
We just be letting that go and thinking, all right, let's move on.
It's just insane how inconsistent they are.
Keep their stamp going, the same play style. The aggression will be coming back out, and SSG need to prepare, need to be able to deal with that.
It feels like it doesn't even matter who's on their team. Well, okay, back when Jack was on their team, holy what a play. Back when Jack was on their team, they were a lot more consistent, but post-Jack era, not so much.
Just turned into disaster from one bump. Completely removed all reinforcements on the Space Station defense. Diaz was there and then he wasn't. Top left corner, great shot.
Yeah, I love the slowdown there from Vatira. Make sure that the game is being played at his pace. Forces, I believe it was Chronic to jump. He has been great on the backboard so far. Really enjoyed seeing Chronic. When there's just a player that's got a little bit more IQ in that moment, they may well do.
I think with this matchup, I'm gonna keep it above.
Shoots wide on that.
Reveal is on.
The
Starlet, what up, dude?
The bounce on the post is lovely. The reset, the second touch, unattainable.
Here is Chronic. Just running it down the line. He's low boost, but just loses the 50 and behind.
Wait, I like that. I like that.
Tira's out of position. They're all out of position. Juicy does really well.
Yes.
With low boost, sticking around is Diaz with 0. Almost
Everyone on KC team is better than SSG individuals, still speaking.
And they did there from Atto.
True.
Goes to the bomb that actually sets up Juicy. Can't quite sneak it home. Juicy now faking out
What?
again, goes low. And plays
There's no way.
Gets him a very convincing shot on target. Diaz dunked.
I mean, honestly though, these SSG guys, they're all really good.
Chronic sends one back home. And then
I don't think it's too.
This is Space Station Gaming of last
I
season.
don't think the gap is
They're getting active. Usually that was Kofa.
too big.
Now on Shopify Rebellion, but
yeah, better team chem, yeah.
Getting the guys involved offensively and
Possibly.
some more off-ball plays. Look at Diaz. He knows how to play the Space Station Gaming play style. Backboard's free for now. Will be free enough for Vatira as well with 100 boost, but I like this from Space Station. They're taking it straight to KC.
Yeah, really need to have aggression going into these series, otherwise KC will just dog walk you. Takes it low to Atto in the 50.
Wow.
It's sublime. Brilliant idea here. I think many
Dang,
players
bro.
the shot straight away, get it on your corner. Atto catches despite
Dude,
the pressure.
K-Corp with their 50s is so scary. I swear.
From him, but I'm corner found.
Diaz just had to keep the ball closer. It was an awkward bounce. He only had 30-40 boost in the tank, but he
These
just
guys
threw
hit
it
the
away.
gym
He tried to find a
with their
teammate
Rocket League
underneath,
cars.
but said Atto was right there, and KC doing a great job of just exposing that third man. We saw it with the bump on that first goal. And there it is again. So just as Space Station are working out their bumps to try and open up the KC defense, we are seeing KC really isolating that third.
Dude, SSG, they really need this one.
Bumps or demos. Here's a chance. Vatira goes up for
What a save!
The in and out save.
Oh, shot.
Diaz now clearing it over towards that left-hand side with Vatira nipping in. Let's get done.
That's some of the most unpredictable
50s,
dude, for real.
And a three-man offensive play forces SSG
Wow,
to
bro.
make an error.
Felt like on Friday, KC took a while to adjust
That's
to
insane.
NIP's pace. In this series, though, they've set the pace themselves. They've come out hot. They've been aggressive.
Individual skill, I mean, yeah.
The goals are coming pretty easily.
I mean, their team play too, though.
KC were down 2-0 in 14 seconds. It's taken them
They
about
struggled
2.5, 3 minutes to bring back 3 goals. They secure the lead. The 100 seconds remaining. That reset going on target, but Chronic backboard. As I said, that he quite likes to enjoy hanging out there. Tiro with 1, does get dunked. But you see just Space Station Gaming starting to get penned back again, and they cannot afford to be.
Infield pass from Atto, but didn't realize Vatira had rotated out for 100 boost. Right now, KC looking good, looking comfortable and confident. It's finding those off-ball plays. Everyone's just involved.
Oh my
Another shot on
gosh.
net. They're really not letting Space Station Gaming set up, feel comfortable at all. Another bump coming through. I don't think Vatira expected
He really was just like, oh, go through all EL.
Instead, Chronic.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh,
Juicy's
Juicy's there.
Great, but that's how quickly KC get back.
Yeah, nice nip across from Atto. Goes from the blind spot. Definitely Metro at the moment. Don't let the players see where you're coming from. Vatira on that wing. Ends up not going for the ball. Diaz removes 1 player. And can Space Station Gaming get something going in the last minute of this one?
Oh, gee, they nearly let him in too. Nearly let the door open off the corner. Chronic was looking dangerous. Here he is again. This time dusted by Vatira. He has no boost. Couple of wall dashes to get right back on top of that ball. It's a reveal now. Leaves it for Chronic. Has Diaz on the left. Can he make some magic this time? He looks for the pass left, but no one moving except reveal underneath. You can see they're going for it now, Space Station. All 3
Yeah, I mean,
very high up. You got to make sure that any touch
the pressure just hasn't
or at least throws off KC. Reveal dives in
really been there for us. SSG, the bump, nice! Nice, dude.
Sidewall prevents any KC defender from making contact.
And that's been the crucial extra length for
Good
both
pass,
teams.
good shot, good bump.
They're always going to be saving that. Atto had the clearance. But
Everything
the
right there, man.
Proved too good.
Get in there.
3-3, huge goal in the grand scheme of things.
Come on, dude, SSG have to win this game.
Wrestle back to a 3-all is going to be a little bit annoying. Chronic wants to get a touch towards the goal there and reveal up solo. 100 boost. What magic can he perform? It's one, not quite the second. Vatira's low, but he does get there.
5 seconds. Maybe in regulation here. Space Station, do they get the last crack? Was Juicy want to keep it up? Not sure if he's going to love the touch, but OT.
Okay, OT, man.
3-3
please, I hope we don't see another 10-minute OT.
You do not be going down.
I don't think we will. But...
If you can draw it up, cool.
Oh,
You're
please.
back to that best of 5 situation with a little bit of data.
Guys.
Got straight down. Juicy just plays to keep control. Atto, opportunity, one central.
So awkward.
He waits. The contact is made and reveal. What a nip in.
And look at this already. KC off the kickoff setting up. This is where they just sweep across. Vatira's looking to land on it. Diaz doing a lot of work with 0, but they're still in a fair bit of trouble here with their boost. It's just revealed with 70 in the tank, and he's done so much with
Wait, hold on, he's cooking! Whoa! Yes! Come on, there we go. We're back. We're back.
Reveal finds a path.
Dude, if he scored that double with his butt, wait, I think he hit that. Oh, that KPH is crazy, man.
SSG, an incredibly important goal in the narrative of this semi-final.
Yep, that's one.
Back left corner, and he was
what are the odds again?
Space Station with any boost at all.
Oh wow.
He had 80 in the tank, and he takes it all the way down the left-hand side of the pitch.
You like those odds?
And opens up the opportunity. Diaz right there, looking in transition. They're working as a team. We're seeing the chemistry.
Bro, why does this keep happening?
Of this brand new roster.
And you know what? SSG, I think, will feel owed that game.
This has happened like 5 times, probably.
Not locked away, but they had the clear advantage. Essentially going into it, the 2 goals.
Just happened again.
How quickly they scored their first 2. And Carmen caught with a great wrestle back. They just could not get it done at the end. And the physicality really started to be that factor for Space Station Gaming. I said earlier, they completely blasted Vitality. They really could not have done much more to show their dominance. And Carmen Corp, they dealt with it well, just not well enough.
What I love, though, is we're seeing 2 teams nearly play in the same fashion, or at least attack in the same way. Both just hunting the bumps, hunting that third man. We saw it with the equalizing goal for Space Station, and really just putting a lot of trust in each person, which means when you do find a bump, it can be deadly down the other way on the grand scheme of things. But KC, even in that overtime, it looked like they had pressure off the kickoff, but it just took Reveal taking that ball down, beating 2.
They're blurring the in-game scores and stuff.
Ability that this Space Station Gaming team have.
I think it's just like a bug.
Game number 3, Space Station Gaming coming off the back of that momentum.
I don't know why they would do that.
They just need to make sure that Carmine Corp do not get a foot in the door early. Vatira, first shot on target, but from the halfway line gets shut down quickly. Chronic now responding. And Juicy, he manages to get it as far as the halfway line.
Didn't think Juicy was going to get there. He did very well.
Holy crap. Wait, that actually worked.
He's actually baited everybody in here.
Yeah, look, everyone got baited. I got baited.
Just from a bit of improvisation from a Reveal.
It's a nice quick dive in from everybody on SSG here. They're sticking around. They're being a nuisance, like a bad smell. They are being a nightmare for KC. 50. And they start to pin them back, but Atto manages to gain some ground. Starts to do somewhat well in this battle of attrition. Atto picking up that left boost and will challenge versus Diaz in the corner. Diaz intelligently hits it out widely. Reveal can't make contact. Diaz does.
Nice.
And it's a 3-man play with destruction en route.
They are just refusing to get pinned in defense. When the game is opened, when it's opened up, when there's transition left, right, and center, Space Station Gaming look fantastic. KC looking unsettled. And most importantly, Stumpy, they're clinical when they do get that chance.
Hey, redacted SSG, I don't really see much of a difference, you know?
They snatch at it. And they think, okay, so all of a sudden we can shoot. Let's just.
I looked away for like 3 seconds. Hey, keep looking away. They might score more. I'm kidding.
They're making every single opportunity count. It really is fantastic play from them.
I'm glad they scored fast. I was just gonna hold.
Space Station Gaming, but they just want to free
flow. I have a hard thing to do though.
Play with as much freedom as possible. Atto has found a little bit of space, but this is where they want to get it out as soon as possible. You can see it again. They're not looking to control it in the defense Space Station. They're looking to keep speed on the ball, get it down the other end, and get numbers up there as well.
I think both sides are doing that. Both sides are just sort of banging it high and seeing what they can do in the air. It's a lovely play from Diaz using that 1v1 mastery.
The 1v1er.
Is like, all right, mate, you've had enough. It's a long shot, it's completely open, and it was utterly missed by KC.
He had so much time to wind that up, and he's completely missed. It's not even off the post. We don't get a beautiful ping or a ding for the measure either. As here's
Ding
Atto with a
farming.
chance. Chronic, luckily enough, has boost. Should be okay. Was a little awkward off the bounce. But this is what the new Space Station Gaming do. They help each other out.
Oh,
They
there it is.
reinforce
There's
it.
the ding.
Sometimes you do need the post as well for a little assurance.
Chronic on target, but with Batty with the catch. And keep it away for now. Space and time suddenly opens up for him. Gets it around reveal, but then Diaz is waiting and lurking. The bump attempted, unsuccessful, and Diaz is really just a wriggly worm in these scenarios. So hard to pin down.
When KC are missing open nets like that, you can take a lot of confidence as Space Station. Sometimes you start thinking, well, is it just our day? Have we got them rattled a touch? Are they overthinking? Are they not taking the time that they should? So again, a nice cut from Chronic. Juicy launches it down the line. They really just can't get onto this last man, KC. They can't set up because they're too worried about what's happening down the other end. Like a Chronic off the ceiling to Diaz.
No, Juicy's there.
He just had to be there.
Aim, bro.
Man would have just gone for the central save. Instead, he
I mean, a 2-goal lead would be
dives
nice.
to the corner, gets down quickly. Lovely
A
from
little less
him.
stressful than just
Great way for
one.
SG to set it up. Chronic now onto the ceiling with
A
the
lot
help of
less.
Juicy. Now corner bound from Diaz. He's scary in these positions. He's close. He's
Maybe?
flaky. He's wriggly and annoying. And we do get a shot on target, but
Too
reveal
tanky.
can't sneak it home. He
Oh, that's a
gets
little
away.
trippy.
Chronic all of a sudden bamboozled. Why is his teammate there?
Yeah.
Where does this ball go? Central, a pass, backboard, the alley-oop, the 1, the 2, and the 3rd does not come through.
Yeah, it's just too rushed, that offense from KC. They try to make the most of that opportunity, but third man not quite ready to strike. Diaz is, though, finds the 50 on Vatira. Another half chance, and KC just always have someone downfield. They're refusing to just sit in net. They do not, as I said, they don't want to defend against KC, so they're happy to take the risk, only leave one back as long as someone else is downfield, like right here, you get openings.
And that one was on target, but just a little bit too slow. Wasn't able to clear it away into the net in time. Juicy tried to take a swipe at Chronic, unsuccessful, but uses some boost to do so. Atto draws in 2, but the 3rd is still there.
You see the speed.
It's a very low-scoring game, man.
They're out of position, but he's close enough, and he's just more ready. There's
Oh.
a huge shot down the other end. Is it in?
Okay,
Not
we're good.
this time. Diaz scoops up the corner as well. Finds a 50. Vatira right there. They're a little bit awkward. That means the infield for Atto. He's not confident, but the demo is beautiful.
Oh, dude, of
Not feel like
course.
a long time coming. This has been a
Oh.
back and forth. The infield pass from Vatira
Demo,
finds
that's a
no
good
one,
demo,
but Diaz
man.
helps it on the way. And the demo is opening up the net right at the back.
Oh, like
Great
this,
play
bro.
from KC. Space Station Gaming did not help themselves out, though.
That's the second time Diaz has thrown the ball away in defense. We saw it in the last game as well. Just needs to tidy it up, needs to not panic. There was no reason to in that situation. Chronic with the 50. Here is a reveal. Has looked incredible mechanically so far this weekend. Zato with the 50. It's not the 50 that he wanted, and there it is again. This is a random member of Space Station downfield. This time it's Chronic with 0 boost. Just gets a touch on it. Vatira not expecting it. It does mean that they don't have to defend for as long as they'd like to, or as long as KC would like them to.
Diaz is going to be the one.
Oh, boy.
A nice pop from
Oh,
Vatira,
boy.
and the bump idea. I like it from Atto. It's
Oh,
successful,
this is
but
awkward.
unfortunately, he pulls
They have
shots
plenty of
down all the way.
space.
Chronic flicks
That's
it
kinda
quite
obvious.
choreographed, and so the KC man can dive in. Atto chance for a skim. It's 1. There's the second. Vatira
Tried.
actually can
Oh,
receive, but all
okay.
3 are there. Central, Juicy, waits, pops it high. Don't think he wanted that touch.
They're trying to keep it closer, trying to find bumps, but Space Station have found their way out.
Here we
And
go.
importantly, they found the
Another
ball on
overtime.
the
Now,
deck
the
with
last
an
one was
OT once
like
again.
less than a
Will it be
minute.
Space Station Gaming Magic who takes a lead in the series. Off the kick
I don't know about
it's
this one,
Vatira
though.
straight away.
This one
Diaz
could go for a
just wanna be
while.
keeping the ball closer. He still goes for a clear again. He's losing possession. Just would love to see him. That's what he's known for. End-to-end solos. Keep the ball as much as you can.
Diaz dives in front, he's playing confidently, and there is good reason for it. Atto has to dive into a saving position. And now Vatira's chance. Just past the halfway line. Space Station Gaming, they're ramping up. They're becoming more fervent, more scary for anybody on KC to defend against.
Diaz looking incredible. That's a nice clear from Vatira, though. Chronic just ready. That third man is just sitting on the halfway line. They don't want to be any deeper than that. They don't want to let KC out like right here. Shot not on net, but
Should be fine.
will worry
Okay.
reveal. Luckily enough, has 100.
Oh, good
off the mark
demos.
himself.
Hold on,
Scored on the
boys.
left too.
And it was double demos from Space Station Gaming. They completely shut down that play.
Oh, they're going for the fake. Chronic, nice.
Chronic off near goal line.
This is so scary, bro. K-Corp have had most of the pressure in this one.
He waits, he bides his time. Pinch into the corner.
Demos.
Atto now wants to challenge versus Chronic, does so, gets there. Pinch central maybe. Juicy's taking over. This is a conveyor belt.
Their 50s are so scary, man.
Tested. How good's your defense as a new roster? You don't quite have the reps.
They're so good at them.
Yes!
No way!
KC showing the defensive magic as well.
Just about.
Wait, 50 that?
Helped on the way there. Bumped into the ball. 90 seconds elapse. Atto again. The defense
Hold on.
Can he do it one more time?
Atto's had 0 boosts.
Their defense is crazy right now.
Diaz keeping the heat on KC. Chronic wants in as well. He finds it off the corner. They're just jammed in there. It pops out of Diaz.
Slow down, no.
Juicy. Every member of KC with 0 and they're out.
Took them some time to work their way out of their own half, but they've done so. Diaz, however, gets in the way with 100 boost. Atto knows that threat, dives on it instantly onto that grenade. Katira into the corner from that bounce. Chronic misses, but no one from KC anticipates it.
Where they need the communication, there was no one ready, but Chronic still panicked. He thought a shot was coming through. More boost stolen. Diaz is just spawning for the right time.
Just a bump. No, not good enough.
And keeps it away. Atto has 0. He's running it down the floor. KC trying to counter-attack. He's got a flip. He's got a shot. But Diaz has the save.
It's that second man diving in to cover the first. SSG have been so prevalent at that
That's
strap.
scary.
Reveal now. Cross-court carries it towards the other
Bro,
side.
what if we get back-to-back 9-minute OTs?
Dive in front, 2.5 minutes. Matera central. Juicy passes.
Like in back-to-back series. In game 3 as well.
Again.
What is up with this map, bro? This map in overtimes.
They're isolating last man. Space Station getting a look. KC, they're getting a look down the other end too with a counter. It's a beautiful pop, but just in time. It's revealed.
Bro, I can't. What is happening?
Margins here. All 3 players commit on every single play. It means any counter-attack can spring into life at any given moment. Diaz on target. Atto again.
Susanna, what up,
on the ball because both teams are panicking as soon as there's a shot. You're seeing double commits, the communication, the trust. It's not quite there for either team in defense. It needs to be there in offense. This is a high transition, high-speed game of Rocket League.
What more could you want, ladies and gentlemen? Game 3 in the semis of the kickoff gauntlet. Chronic resets over 1. Atto pumps it high. No close touches for either team. It is high octane. It pinches on target. Diaz has to be intelligent there, and thank goodness for SSG, he is.
Right now is Atto, third man, but he swept up the ball. Ceiling, one more shot on it. Pass!
Pixel!
Oh my god, he just did the Zen. The Zen pass. Wait, that pass is insane.
2-1, hard-fought overtime. And they
holy crap, dude. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'd rather they win off of that, like that, than some stupid open net. Bullcrap.
Ready for the pass, but it's that high positioning.
I was like, crap, even with lit,
sat in the midfield,
crazy.
and he pounced on
Is Zen? Is that you?
17 shots to 50.
Oof.
We've got 30,
I love this type of rock.
This is 32 shots in this game alone.
Wait, how many?
That's more than some best of 3 series.
32 shots. Can I
32 shots?
You're entertained. If this is what the top teams
sounds
of
about
RLCS
right.
2026 are going to play like, I'm here for it. Glue the eyeballs to the screen.
It's wonderful.
Damn.
Rocket League. It's pure high-octane madness. The saves too,
This
it's
is
not
such
just
an
the
intense
shots that you look
series.
at. The saves, Atto, he had those triple save in the middle with no boost. I'd love to see it from his play.
SSG just had to hold on.
Something special. Space Station Gaming, nothing to change there whatsoever. You go again, same play style, keep going. One of these days, those punches are going to land.
I mean, you just
Like,
look at
literally
the
a
scoreboard,
perfect
it's
pass.
You can't split.
And it was a
They're
pre-flip
playing
too.
In the same manner, they both want to play high transition, fast-paced Rocket League. And I love it. It's that, you know, it's fighting fire with
Watching
fire.
my
It's
favorite
not
football
trying to
team, we're
counterattack, it's not
winning.
trying to sit in net,
The
it's
other
not trying
team
to
got a forbidden number yard.
and their own play
Pick
style.
6? No way.
They're like for like right now.
That's
across
crazy.
region, across the pond.
And it's 2 of these heavyweights of their respective regions coming together in the kickoff gauntlet. We find ourselves in a Colosseum. Who emerges more bloody than the other?
Both teams just completely refusing
On.
to sit in net. Both
SSG.
teams wanting to score as much as possible.
A
Diaz
little bit awkward. Okay, there we
gonna
go.
pop it up. Juicy has passed the ball to Chronic, who's found himself on the ceiling. Uses a
Ah,
brief flick,
I'm
does
sick
fake
of it.
out at least one member of KC. Has been Space Station Gaming early, but They're just throwing the ball on net. This ball, it just keeps humming around the pitch.
It's gonna pop at some point. It's like watching the golden snitch whiz about the castle. And we're seeing a lot of these opportunities.
5 minutes left, we're down by 4 now. Oh dang. Hey, that's doable.
And this is for both sides. Nice pop high. Who's going to be home to save it? Atto, he comes up with no boost, but does enough.
It's the ball just hanging around, lingering on the goal line of both sides.
No boost for KT.
50-50s are huge, and Vatira, the only one with 30 in the tank. He's off the ceiling.
It's just Mirror's Chronic not had impact.
Well to steal that corner. They can keep involved.
Yeah, I
the bump
agree.
has been massive. Atto's still back.
Still with Chronic, he's just inconsistent, man. Like, you'll have one insane series like last time.
That time it was Atto. Both teams still
Then,
playing in the same manner, playing aggressive.
Oh boy.
That's a huge save from Reveal.
Next, he can
just had to be ready for the pre-flip
old.
shot. Really intelligent play there from Reveal, because he's thinking, I'd do exactly that, Vatira. He knows where his opponent is going.
That too.
Both his teams sending mortars down range. Their team sheets pockmarked. 100 seconds as Vatira with low boost pings it on
boy, yeah,
target.
Chronic is getting cooked right now.
And it's a rare moment where SSG have all 3 players beat.
Yeah, considering how fast these games have been played at, we haven't seen too many open nets like that. Too many chances where someone hasn't quite rotated back in time. There's a little miscommunication. Right there it was against Space Station Gaming. KC, though, capitalized. Cannot give Vatira that kind of space.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, we'll take that. Mickey Mouse goal. Whole day.
The martyrdom grenade drops.
Dude, how was that a goal?
Despite the fact he's in the scrapyard, no contact can be made from the final keeper. And SSG,
right.
they find themselves level.
I mean, Juicy just had already committed to Chronic ripping the shot to the right-hand side, and
there's the impact.
Dribbled. It just rolled behind him. It's a massive mistake with the demo. I mean, not much more you can ask for from his teammate.
Yeah, we just had to diss him to get him going.
But a free goal for both teams now.
Oh,
that
wow.
shot was on net, has been blocked. Space Station, and don't have to worry too much. They've already got the equaliser.
Nice 50, takes it low from Atto. Seen him do that a couple of times. Got a goal in game 1 because of it. Reveal, tempting his carry here. Plays it safe, stays behind it. No reset nonsense here, thank you. GC fakes it.
That's a little bit tough.
Goes to the bump of the final man. The initial shot, however, a little bit too high. And Vatira, he then takes
I'm telling you, they're 50s. These guys have the best 50s in the game. K-Corp.
I thought he was just going to drag it top left, but Chronic assumes
They can just get any sort of 50 they want, bro.
Goes for the flip reset instead. He smothers it, and it finds the back.
I'll explain in Rocket League terms. It's like being down 4 with 30 seconds left.
In that situation,
Through yet another pick. Oh no.
A couple of goals a match between them, and that was in game number 1.
Down 4 with 30, that's
half this game elapsed, and it's won a goal again. Those individual moments of play have been the difference maker. Juicy, left-hand wall, sees him go high with 30 boost. He has to alleviate that ball's responsibility over towards Vatira. Intelligent again, slow it down, see what you can do, because SSG right now, they're so used to going full throttle. If you can change for the pace, you can change where this game is going.
This feels like the European Grand Final as well, where Vatira just said, give me the ball, I'm feeling it. We've seen a couple of times where he's just taken it off Juicy, he's taken it off Atto, and he's got to work with it as well.
I genuinely don't think the ball ever goes where K-Corp doesn't want to go. Yeah, exactly.
One of the best we've seen in the RLCS. Here he is again, popping it down the line. He has found a demo on the roll through. No one on the backboard here for KC, but oh my God, still an incredible clear.
Our record is 4-8, so we need to win this 4-0 play. Oh, crap.
I mean, when the ball's
dang,
doing that, when the car's doing that, you know he's feeling it, Stumpy.
Just 2 skims. Atto had a
well, you know, if it makes you feel better, my team
wonderful play
is the Cardinals.
Feeling it now. Vatira keeps it close.
That's I feel like that's all I need to say.
Some serious sizzle on the ball right now, Stumpy. From both sides, off the ceiling. Backboard right there for Chronic.
Cardinals are booty, bro. Yeah.
They're
so bad, dude. The owner just needs to sell the team. That guy sucks. Like, I don't think there's a single person, a single fan that likes the owner. Imagine having a Hall of Fame player like Larry. Can't even get it. Yeah, exactly, man. There was that one good chance.
Yeah, they've got to go right now. 45 seconds
Fatman
on the clock.
Diaz
Says he go
that was
for the
about
signature.
it.
He's going to run around the wall. Instead, he's been bumped. KC low boost, but they're happy with where it is.
40 seconds. Reveal has to
Didn't even
chase
get
into the
close
blue
after
half.
that.
Does not get ball, gets Atto.
You can win every game for the rest of the season.
Here we go. Chronic throws it across. 100 boost for Reveal. What can he do?
Ended his career with more tackles and drops. He's a wide receiver. Dude, I saw that. That's a crazy stat.
Diaz has to alleviate this to a teammate, or will he go alone?
Times at an absolute premium.
Alright, yo, they need to score.
Jump by Juicy. He had 0. It's down the right
Pinch
end
it.
for KC. They want the 3-1.
Should've gone for the pinch.
We reach 10 seconds left as Atto is in the corner of boost steal. Surely this is Carmine's game.
Yeah, I don't know, man. 3-1 comeback again.
Wait. He goes right side. Chronic off the corner. Can he find one more? It's a fake instead. Juicy with the clear. Vatira right
Yeah, 3-1 comeback against K-Corp. I mean, I think K-Corp have thrown those before, but
relatively handily. The shots
he has don't trust his team no more. Yo, that's the problem.
And Carmine Corp rock 10 still. Only get 2 goals from it, and they are absolutely.
All right, well they can use a timeout here, so
a Space Station Gaming timeout.
hopefully
it's great to see Vatira as well in form for Carmine Corp, and especially if you're an EU fan, even if you weren't a KC fan perhaps before, you probably are now with the state of the rest of the region. It is KC versus the world.
Oh yeah, they got reverse swept it raw. Oh right.
North America. And they
was it Twisted Minds
right
that
now.
did
They've
that?
just got a 1-up on Space Station. 3-1 advantage. 3 match points. Timeout SSG to talk things over.
That is true. They are vulnerable to
Play in the end from Carmine Corp to not let it affect them, and that is just, I think any sort of new or lower ranked player, you think what he's just got done there. But he has read 2 players' minds. He's done a brilliant job to block it away, nice and low and center of the goal. He overtakes it and forces it back towards the middle.
Oh, Burr's out of water. Someone get him water, bro.
Make sure that they keep their heads on their shoulders. Again, realistically, you don't need to change anything. You just need to keep playing your game, because it is getting the better of KC every now and then.
Yeah, I think just that game though, Vatira stepped up and
I feel like I should have my drop.
Just always banging the ball
close to having my drop.
They just had a few change up of pace.
Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we're close.
That halfway line where they seem to just be building their own blue wall, keeping it in the orange half. And it did catch Space Station out. We saw the open net, and then we saw Vatira getting to work, recognizing that Space Station are still a little panicky on the goal line. They're panicky in the defensive end. It's okay when KC are just playing quick, but when they do just change gears for a moment, it does catch Space Station out.
Yeah, when SSG starts to get overwhelmed, you see, and it's still very, very rare. We really are nitpicking here.
You have to.
Yeah, you have to nitpick. That they are both playing near perfect Rocket League. Solved Rocket League is what's essentially on your screens. But one team has to lose. Carmine Corp do have the weight of Europe on their shoulders. Not only that, they have the weight of their Boston Major qualification on their shoulders.
It's weird to think of Europe as underdogs. Maybe they're embracing this situation where the hopium of North America could not be higher at the moment. 3 in the top 4 here in our kickoff gauntlet for RLCS 2026 live in Copenhagen.
I've noticed something. Every time I bet on a team, they get destroyed. So next time, I'm gonna vote for the team I want to lose. Oh, there we go. Today, it's been kind of 50-50 for me.
Slows it down, doesn't go for the immediate pop, gets a reset, can't quite clear it over reveal, but a statement of intent.
Yesterday, it was cooked.
So Space Station Gaming opting for that similar strategy, just launching it downfield and chasing after the ball as quickly as possible, but they have found another opening. The ball
oh my.
Target. I think
bro, we're getting so lucky with some of these
Atto does end up getting in the way,
posting crossbars.
Spot. Just losing that 50 to his teammate.
As soon as I glanced, that's how the same thing. Yeah.
Same teammate throws it across.
I was always that basically Rocket League is a game of margins, and margins every day.
Fresh. Not to be this time. Chronic, very low boost in the tank, and that demo, he was looking for a teammate. He turned around and said, where's he gone?
Yeah.
He's been removed from the pitch. It's just revealed, but he's done more than enough. He's given Diaz space on the ball.
And that's a great play from Chronic. Yeah, you see his camera angle, look around like, wait, I'm on my own here.
Where's he gone?
Reveal now opts for the reset, but then has to slow it
okay,
down.
he got the boost though.
Boost realizes that if you can win this battle of attrition, you may well win the war. That's exactly what they need to do. Battle has not been won for a couple of games now. Pinch from Diaz.
Oh, what a 50.
By Vatira. That's why you shouldn't go for a pinch for players immediately there. Reveal straight into the path of Juicy. And we're seeing these chances really start to grow for Carmine Corp.
It's beautiful from Reveal. He just rotated straight into net. There's one for those that always go back post. Sometimes you've just got to get
all my points on the Genji Vitality game. I bet on Genji. Yeah, I did as well.
Was nowhere near the net.
It was
Reveal
bad,
winning the
man.
50, chasing after it. He finds the demo and mid boost. It's actually done very well with what he had.
2 foots the man off the pitch, and Diaz takes over, gets immediately dumped by Vatira and Carmine Corp.
They just have full control of this game right now.
This ball fall into their half at any given moment. Vatira immediately up, attempts the double, goes cross net.
Crazy shot.
Slices Space Station Gaming out of the sky.
I mean, it wasn't juicy, but this shot was juicy for sure. Top right, it was millimeter perfect from Vati.
Oh, man, yo, higher power RBX, what up, dude?
And doesn't Juicy love it as well?
And that is a tough look from Vatira. No reaction. Immediately, just, that's what I do, boys. No problem. Carmine Corp, 1-0, half the game remaining, and SSG are on the back foot.
Yeah, this is Vatira's game right now.
Don't play the finals, bro. I don't want any heartbreaks. Same. We already know, man. First killer's gonna lose to Vatira yet again. It's actually over, man.
It's Atto Vati with the 50. Juicy right there. He's got a free shot. He's got an opening.
Yeah, it's freaking over.
Vatira a little more animated.
Game 6 too. Yeah, if it goes to game 6.
Setup just gets that high 50. Chronic finds himself below the ball, so no momentum.
We've watched every game today, dude. Crazy. Redacted, man. Redacted looks so good. I wanted them to go all the way, but
I don't speak much
didn't
French,
happen.
but I'm pretty sure he said finally the team
At 9-minute OT, 9:46.
They're helping him out, helping Vati get to work. 2-0. Still a lot of time.
Life is well, the consistency isn't there. First true goals, tensions aren't there.
It's a bit of an overcommit. Guess who right there to take the 50,
That's
take it to his own
useless,
corner,
yeah.
fake one, and get a lot of space on the ball.
That's deep.
3 players, now goes for a full core carry, resets, stalls it, gets the near bump on Chronic.
Bro just typed 7, just
he waits
okay,
about 10
bro.
seconds for his team.
Yeah, he's looking like he's back to top 4, best in the world. Off the ceiling again, guess who this
Okay,
time?
someone's back wall.
He's covered, but
Dude, have they been on offense for more than 5 seconds at a time?
Who just lost possession of the ball, and they've completely lost their way here, Space
Wait,
Station.
wait.
Luckily enough, the Tira had been demoed, and he has to spawn in the back end. Not quite what KC would have wanted from that attack, but this is just not a Space Station Gaming style of play anymore. They are having to play a lot of defense.
Yeah, reminiscent of that game number 1 where SSG barely got a whiff of the blue half. Finally then find themselves here. And with 80 seconds
Wait, this could be it. No.
It's going to be Chronic challenging. Does get that 50. Keeps the question asked.
Vitality loss.
Teammate Reveal. Only a minute
Every
10.
new gen.
Is there enough? Chronic goes low, dodges one, but
Crazy,
Tira's
man.
right there. What a save from Diaz. That's a just backflip onto that top left corner. Chronic throws it left. They're trying to just hit it.
AC players are rarely on less than 15 boosts to get great 50s done on still. Yeah, exactly. Scary. I would hate to play against them. It'd be so frustrating.
Final 40 is Reveal, pops it round.
That should be it.
He finds himself
Okay. We're still in it.
And Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, don't worry. I knew what you meant.
Yeah, just a little unprofessional here from KC.
Wow.
Atto misses the ball, and Vatira just
Surprised they gave him that free of a shot. All right.
Man, you're up 2 goals with 40 seconds left. There's no reason.
The comeback, come on. We need the comeback, man.
Very important. Chronic may well try and dive back in. He does
here for the fall, though.
Instead, Vatira now attempting this 50.
Not in. Dude, that's happened like 5 times this game, I swear.
Oh, they had to go there. That's very lucky, but they've given them a chance. 25 seconds. Chronic, what do you got for us? Vati's off the ceiling, off the crossbar.
Bump him. No,
went to but he had to dodge it.
It's Atto. Gets it central. Vatira now wanting the bump. They've left Juicy alone. He's on an island.
Oh no, Reveal.
What on earth was this? It's a double commit. It's almost in the net. 10 seconds left. This is it. Chronic throwing it down. He's going to have to get
Come on. No.
Diaz with the pre-jump. It's pinched off the wall and down the other end. It has to stay alive for Space Station to stay alive in the gauntlet. KC staring at Shopify Rebellion. If they can find the ball on the ground, Space Station.
What you see? What the freak? Okay.
They won't.
Yeah, where are they going, man? They were just not coordinated there. Unlucky, dude.
There is still an
Yeah, Diaz and Cron, they were good the last series. Really
There
good.
is still a chance for KC.
Yeah, when Vatira came in, they shriveled. Yup. That was tough, man. They dominated the whole way.
Gets their plane tickets on their phone.
All right, let me pay out over here.
Carmine Corp versus Shopify Rebellion in an RLCS LAN Grand Final. About 3 months ago, I would have said, what the heck is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? But here we go, it's the new Shopify Rebellion.
Polar bear in Arlington. I love that meme.
The grand final of the gauntlet.
What an ego shout from Juicy though. Yeah, facts.
They've got one hell of an uphill battle.
Bro came out of nowhere.
But we've seen what they can do. Shopify Rebellion have looked like the best team in North America at this event. Carmine Corp have taken down First Killer in a grand final before. Vatira has stood in his way.
I'm scared, bro. First Killer Vatira yet again.
Can he do it a third time in a row?
Well, this event was where LJ
I mean, I want Shopify. So I want NA to get that extra spot.
Can the curse be broken for First Killer as well? Or will KC, will Vatira,
especially with how much depth is in NA this year? It'll just be cool.
All right, we got Leaf.
There's only 4 NA teams being able to go to events would be crazy.
That's right.
I'll bet on KC, bet W-Mans.
Finals. Congratulations on the win, Vatira.
Thank you, appreciate it.
It was the first killer potentially.
What's Rebellion versus Redacted? Wavy, dude, Wavy was insane.
North America, the whole story right now is that North America is playing very well. They have
AC might defeat Shopify because they're trio. I agree.
You guys
I'm very scared.
Push your way through to the grand finals. How do we feel about the region as a whole now that you finally played Space Station?
I think they're a good region.
Yes,
to be honest, I thought Space Station were going to be better, honestly. But yeah, I think Shopify is a really great team. I like Violent Panda. I think he's a great coach. So I think he's making his player play good.
A lot of people had Space Station as potentially that top team. Now, I guess, would you power rank Shopify as that best team?
Yeah, right now I think in NA
they're
the best team. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, no
now
way.
I want to talk about in the game here. There was a great overtime that went on.
I got all my drops. Let's go,
should have been
dude.
a shot from Atto. When did he tell
yeah,
you
I played Rocket League as well.
Yeah, I mean,
GC2 in twos,
he always does
but this season I actually grinded to get
he wanted to shot. He said,
GC in 4s. Well, I was trying to get top 100 in 4s,
to the middle.
but top 100 was so close to GC, I ended up getting that as well. So that's, I think I'm like one of 60 GCs in the world in ranked 4s. I made a few videos actually on that journey.
And it looked great. That was a great overtime finisher there.
Dude, that pass, holy.
You just talked about Shopify. You said a great team. You respect them. You have to. They're in the grand
Yeah, it was
finals.
like over, it was about 2 months of grinding.
LAN win.
Crazy.
Is there extra motivation to shut that down? And will you feel bad if you do shut them down?
No, honestly, I don't really care about First Killer. I just want to win with my team.
I don't care about First Killer. I mean, dude.
And I hope we win.
Hey, you know what?
He's taking him down every time. I don't really
Focus
blame
on
him.
your game. Good luck in the grand finals, Vatira.
Thank you.
The RLCS final boss spitting some fire in a victory interview as they make it to another grand final. It will be Vatira versus First Killer yet again. Herc, he said he thought Space Station was going to be better after that game 3 was one of the most perfect games of Rocket League I've seen in a long time.
Was it?
Game 3?
Yeah.
That was incredible.
But you gotta also think about in the standards of Vatira, that was just.
I'm gonna try to get at least plat 2 in all the ranked modes. Okay.
Finally.
Even ranked heat seeker.
He wasn't the only person who thought SSG was going to play much better. That's what are you thinking?
Yeah.
First Killer was on a roll today, especially against Redacted, but if KC defeats Shopify, you might have
SSG will have their chance to run it
that
back.
ego or confidence. Yeah, that confidence.
The way Vatira was playing, I mean,
T-Pace is my goat
It's
for
okay,
real.
listen, let me help you out a little bit. I actually think SSG didn't play that bad. I thought they played solid. It's just the fact that Carmine Corp it's what happened I was predicting. You're just going up against a machine, an offense. Vatira, one of the greatest players of all time. With Atto, with Juicy, with that system that was put in place by Farah, maybe the greatest coach in the game. And then he's been replaced by Extra, who else are RLCS world champion in his own right. One of the most knowledgeable people in the game.
We will remember you game 2 SSG.
They play well. And then when Vatira's doing what he's done, and
everything else,
moments especially, and Atto that drop down pass in this game number 3, we're going to see it later. It's just hard to beat a KC who's clutching up in moments like that. SSG, on the other hand, I mean, I thought they played really good the whole entire time.
You just can't help but respect that.
They should keep their heads high. They're looking good. Keep up that momentum for open.
Like, I wasn't even mad when they lost from that.
I was Johnny and I were talking in the back.
How long till next game? So the thing is, the 4v4 Raider show match thingy, I think that's next.
True, especially in that overtime, you saw that one juicy
and
save.
Then there's the grand final.
I'm gonna flip right here. This is where I think the shot's gonna be. But luck is
17
preparation and
KPH.
timing.
That's right.
The time they have to put that preparation in.
Tira
Juicy
carried.
knows this is the best chance I've got is to block it
Bro,
right
this
here.
double.
He happened to get it right. That happened over and over again, and that's
nuts.
part of the
I think
reason
as soon as he hit that double, I was not confident.
Game 5, when you need him, he's there. Octane Fennec, no matter top right corner, Damar. There's not much you can do right there. I guess SSG are not playing bad. It's just they're going up against the monster. Vati, 50, Juicy, empty net, Vatira, MVP performance in the semifinals.
On offense at least? Oh, yeah.
First killer yet again. He's going to try to beat him for the 3rd straight
I've been live for 6 hours.
You know what? Let me take out my file. I need to look up.
This is probably still going to be going for another
Leave you here
2 hours.
Because listen, I'm
Crazy,
not
bro.
I'm not feeling the NA spirit from you.
First off,
1.5 hours till the next game. Oh, imagine.
The NA saga. Listen, it might be over for me. Listen, NRG they completed the arc.
Terrible.
Exactly, you switched.
What do you mean? NA finally
I have $30 on Vatira scoring 2 goals against Shopify. Wait, really? I mean, yeah, he probably should.
Let the record show he admits that he was being illogical before.
Yeah, well, okay, sure. You can put it on the record as much as you want. Congratulations.
I will, Your Honor.
For that? Okay, congratulations. We're not in the court of law. Where we are is in the court of public opinion. And the court of public opinion says that the blue wall was standing really tall, and that's exactly what happened. It's hard to beat him.
Play some Rocket League.
If you're an NA fan,
I mean, I'm probably going to take a little break.
I'm excited.
Court of public opinion has said you've been delusional for a long
whatever
time.
this 4v4 thing is.
But you're not wrong about the bracket. You're not wrong about North America here.
And
Shopify
then,
Rebellion and Carmine score, at least in Vatira's mind, the best team for North America
keep
here. So
watching,
we
of course,
do have the wonderful, poetic North American regional champ versus the European regional champ. What did I say?
Shopify Rebellion, you said Carmine.
Some free player cat. Yeah, maybe. Did you do the Wordle? I did. I got it in 2, bro.
We got the 2 champions here. We
a
got
good
First
one.
Killer versus Vatira again. It's looking very storybook-like.
Because my usual first guess was actually pretty close. So.
Yeah, I like how you say first killer turn that page, because if we asked Vatira said he doesn't even care
What
about the
was
book.
it?
He threw it out. He said, I don't care about first killer.
I don't know if I
wanna win with
should
my
I
team.
spoil
I
it,
think it's up to
because
first killer
what if
to
there's
really,
some
like you said,
people in
kinda
here that want
change
to do
kinda
it?
narrative here. Again, this roster, this Rebellion roster is strong. One of, I don't know if it is the,
Got
but
mine in
it's one of
3
the strongest
W.
rosters for first killer. But they got to cross the line.
Okay,
and this is one of those tests
yeah,
that
that's
he's
what
gonna
it
face
was.
this
Yeah.
season.
This is one of the tests for them. This is also
I'll
a
be that
test for
guy.
Army Corps, Herc. I mean, like, while, yes, they have been the final boss of Rocket League for so long, they fell short at the World Championship last season, and you know how much that hurts. And it's just it's such a long season. It's such a long road. This is that first step. You got to stay strong the whole way.
Exactly. This is just the beginning of what, season 2026? So it's a whole new story, a whole new version of, and obviously bringing in Juicy. They looked great. There was always the, you know, does he live up to the Drawley expectation kind of thing?
Oh my goodness.
I think the answer is yes. I think in his own respective right, the answer is absolutely yes.
Still, but
I mean, bro,
will,
Juicy has always been so underrated.
Yes, if they were to lose this match. I feel like
It would
Juicy,
for me.
there's a lot of pressure.
It would for me.
For you?
Yeah.
You're not the court of public opinion.
No,
She is part of the public.
Yeah, she's part of the public.
But she's not the court.
I could be.
That's everybody outside this room.
Okay.
Oh, no. I mean, you kind of got
Let's go step out real quick.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
it's
listen,
not
I'll tell you,
like
I'll tell you this. I think they're just perfectly fine either way. The winner of this next match, they already booked their ticket to Boston. And then, I mean, we already had the players out there. I heard Crispy and everybody. They were rooting for SSG to beat Carmi so bad just so they can have the extra NA spot, because that's got major implications for the whole entire season. We're talking about 5 spots. We haven't had 5 spots in NA or EU since... Is that 21-22? No, 21-22. 21-22. No, we just had 5 spots. Is it 22-23? We have 5 spots?
I have no idea, bro. I don't remember.
No, I'm not counting wild card. I'm talking about just straight 5 spots. It's 21-22. NAEU definitely had 5 spots just organically before the wild card. And I can't remember if 22-23 had that. I'm mind blanking. I don't think they did. I think that's when Furia moved over to NA. And I don't think we have 5 spots then. Regardless, it's been a long time.
Me trying to do math.
It's been a long time.
Like how to. This is like how I sound when I'm like, how did I aerial? on keyboard.
Carry the one.
Well, that's why it's keyboard. It holds you back.
To the
Switch to the controller. You might switch your controller. You're ranked up.
Never.
Folks, if you're having trouble with your aerials, maybe try a new car body. Try out the Nemesis Titanium White. You can get it right now.
Bro, this guy, man.
Which count? If you're linking him right now, you better.
No, that's masterful promo right there. I respect that.
This one unlocked, but I do think that is also across all
shameless
channels,
plug.
if I'm correct on this one. So it's not just here. You can hop over.
Yeah, we got some ads incoming, by the way, guys.
After we're done here, this is
it's all good. We don't have a match. It's not in the middle of the series at least.
Set, but we're gonna give Carmine Corp
Nemesis is yeah, bro.
Recollect themselves so that they're kind of on a similar energy level there with Shopify for competitive integrity.
If it's not Fennec or Octane, it's all.
We got a 4v4 show match, chaos on the RLCS stage, 2 content creators per side, 1 coach and 1 professional player.
No, Dominus
Nass versus Cheese, if I remember correctly, Dad. They're going to be playing in this matchup.
Nassim Bali versus
Or at least not exactly.
I mean, this is kind of tough. NA's got some good content creators though on their side though, so I mean,
why would they even want people to use it?
Okay. Well, I'm excited about
honestly,
it.
I don't even know.
So we can find out how they go. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see you guys on the other side. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, 4v4 Chaos live on the RLCS stage.
Hashtag Daz was wrong.
Oh, he was a little bit wrong.
Here we go.
He was
I
wrong.
don't know why I deal with y'all. Y'all always be trolling.
My friend mains Triton. I'm worried about him. I'm worried about him as well, bro. That cannot be good. What rank? Yeah, what rank? Are we able to bet on this creator 4v4 thingy? Probably,
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You got to start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh,
Diamond? Oof.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 991.
I think they let us bet on the first take.
Protect you from becoming
They did, yeah.
But we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
Probably.
us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Alright, Team NA. Obviously, gotta go with Team NA. My friend means Paladin. That's probably why he's silver. Yeah, you know, I used to main the Paladin, but that was when I started playing the game. So that didn't really last long. I probably was silver too as well. Team NA has a Lithuanian player. Yeah, I know, that's kind of funny. But they got Reynolds as a coach, so that's all we need. Watch this, the first one. Oh, like this trailer. Oh, there it is, boys. We can bet on it. Team NA, baby. Team NA. Oh my gosh. Everyone's going NA here. Honestly, I hope more people go EU so I have a better chance of getting more points back. Yo, Leafy, what up, bro? How's it going?
Hey, yo, what's up, teammates?
Boston.
Alright, let's do the prediction here.
Boston?
Who will win? NA,
Boston.
Yes.
EU. This is for the 4v4. Okay. There we go. Got that sorted. Someone please explain.
I'm here with Rise, Tempo, and Edge B. Today we are going to be figuring out which team is the fastest.
We will race through a trainer pack to see who will finish with the fastest time possible.
But before each shot, you must answer a Rocket League
related. Explain how my friend took a year break.
Get a question wrong.
Came back maining Triton and got diamond instantly.
5 seconds off your time.
It's a
If
diamond.
you miss a shot, it's also 5 seconds penalty.
Now is the time to figure out who's gonna.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with the Triton.
All right, what is the total
Nothing to do
match
with
time
that.
excluding OT in an RLCS regulation game?
Full match
5 minutes.
time.
Yep.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Oh my
Rise.
Double? Bro, I'm going for doubles. I need to stop. All right, let's just go. Let's just get the goal. Get the goal.
4 times the charm. All right, ready?
Oh, brother.
How many boost pads are on a standard Rocket League field?
36.
No.
I've missed.
Bro, no wonder Gen G
What is the
lost.
maximum player rank in game?
SSL.
Yep.
What kind of question is that, man?
Alright. It's not alright.
Yo!
That's not
Wait,
here.
that's over. That's over.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
Oh my god.
I actually can't shoot.
Oh my
What's going on?
No pressure though.
There we
no
go.
pressure.
Listen.
What team did
Fifth time's the
Turbo win
charm.
his first world championship with?
Oh, dude, Northern Gaming. I was there, bro. I was there.
Good.
I saw that crap.
Alright.
Yo,
Which car has the same
Loud
balance as
Evo,
RT?
appreciate the follow.
Fennec.
Yep.
But these are so scary, bro, because they're so slow. Like.
Alright, which team completed the first RLCS perfect regional?
Perfect regional?
Perfect regional.
Vitality?
I don't know without losing a game. but
NRG.
like, no.
Wait, perfect. What does that mean?
I mean, can I give him a hint?
Perfect regional?
What
Like
is
they
the
just didn't
standard
lose a
arena size for
series
RLCS
or
matches, length,
lose a
and
game?
Bro, what? Alright, this is easy. Yeah, I have to get that one.
That's common knowledge. Oh, dude, I don't know. These are hard. What is the
Without
maximum
losing a
speed car
game.
can reach
Oh,
without
wow.
a flip or boost?
Supersonic.
And well, technically yes, but
Max speed a car can reach without. I have no idea.
200 kilometers an hour. I don't know,
Oh,
bro.
freak, 1,400 units
pretty
per
rapid,
second.
but-
All right, just shoot the ball.
How's anyone supposed to know that?
Dude, what a slot.
For
All
real.
right, this
Next
one
one.
you should get. This one's
Yeah,
so
let's
easy.
go.
RCS players
What is
are
the standard
gold
goal size
game.
in Rocket League
Triton is the
matches?
Greek mythology god of water.
I like this out of you. This is good stuff.
Show as second in line to
It's like 8
Poseidon.
octanes
Interesting.
wide and like 5 octanes high.
Okay, so how long's an octane? Meters?
It's like
Goal
40
side,
meters square.
bro.
Look off.
No idea.
14 meters and 3 inches wide and 8 meters and 6 inches high.
Nope.
Unlucky. No bounce.
Why are you combining
Okay.
the...
What are these
Bro, I'm
questions?
trying to get specific with it, bro.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to get specific, bro.
I mean,
Wait, so
I mean, you were not even.
Who knows the goals exactly?
GG's?
Yes, GG's. What boost amount do players spawn with in competitive modes? 33.
33.
Yep. Oh my days.
In competitive mode, is it different in non-competitive
That's too
modes? Huh?
That's in.
There you go.
Solid. Which team won the RLCS Season 3 World Championship?
Northern Gaming.
Northern Gaming. Yeah.
Like the Turbo Pulse thing
that's
again.
not
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. Which player
Yeah,
is known
I'm
for
so
inventing
confused.
the breezy flick?
Breezy. Dude, what are these questions?
Oh, that's correct.
Who came up with this?
Surely not.
Yo, Bliss, what up, man?
Won the
Oh, you're
first
streaming
ever
2W.
RLCSX major.
Yeah, or wait, region?
NA.
EU?
Bro,
What does this mean? There were multiple region winners.
It's
What?
the instinct, bro. The sidewall, bro.
I guess they just won a week before.
Shut up.
There you go, it's in.
Oh.
It'll roll in.
Who was the MVP of RLCS Season 8 Worlds?
Turbo. On NRG.
K-Dub.
Brother K-Dop?
Season 8?
Oh
NRG.
my.
Oh my god.
He won Season 8, bro.
Turbo. I can't even answer Well, anymore, can I? it's too late now. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that was NRG Turbo.
Which
season?
car body is used as the hitbox reference for the hybrid cars? Sorry, what?
Wait, hybrid?
No.
Oh, Endo. Right.
What's with that sound, bro? Bro, he's
I don't know what I thought.
Don't mess up. It's in your head, bro. What is the maximum overtime length in RLCS? To the second. What's the longest an overtime can be in RLCS? Unlimited. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't
Fair enough.
think there's
I would
a
have asked the same like
thought
first
you were-
question.
limit.
I thought you were talking about like.
Yeah, I thought they meant the record at
Which
first,
RLCS
which was
caster
10
is known
minutes,
for the
yeah.
phrase, "This is Rocket League."
Oh, Shogun.
My God. Oh my God.
Dude, you gotta know this.
That was before I was born, bro. I don't care. You should know this. What do you mean I should know this? What, Shogun? Okay, thank God.
The guy, dude, it's funny how Justin is right behind them. The guy who made the shot.
Nah, I knew all along.
Before I was born is
Which
crazy.
NA team won the RLCS
Oh,
Season
dude,
6
Cloud9,
World
Squishy
Championship?
Muffins.
Cloud9.
You have to know this, bro. There was like, what,
Don't miss.
3 NA Worlds winners?
What he does. That's it.
Well, 4.
No one heard the.
Like 2 of them were the same order.
Didn't happen.
Rise through, man. Justin's still alive. Justin keeps it alive. Thought Unk would have been gone. Nah, bro, he's still going.
As we get ready
Basic
for the grand
ball knowledge
finals that are on
required.
their way, we're taking a quick break to give your brains a rest from the fast-paced action you saw before. What better way to slow down than to watch content creators pretend they know how to hit the ball? It's time for our 4v4 show match. Introducing first, Team Europe.
Dude, who are you hyping up?
The greatest region in Rocket League history.
This guy.
And now, about to become the greatest region in 4v4 Rocket League history as well. Isn't that right, T-Bits?
Listen, we're gonna find out here. we got Big Noah out there. Listen, EU, he's representing Man City. I don't know where his players are, but but
Only Vitality person left is their caster.
Some good things about Fury, John. Apparently he's an SSL level player.
If he could play,
He's the best Vitality player confirmed.
That goes for any of the Frenchmen. And then they got Big Nas. That's who you're really looking for in this matchup. The carry the squad.
He is the carry. Yeah, they need a lot from Nas here. The
Well, hold
brains
on.
of the operation is
Did they just
sitting there on the
spawn in
left
a
side of the desk
fourth
and also on the right side of the desk, and Nas is the rest. He's the mechanics.
Setup?
He's just got
Yeah.
3 brains with him, but he's got all of the mechanics to himself. Mercy, of course. He's gonna make the thumbnail for the video.
Wow.
And, he's gonna edit the video from this match in the future. That's really his main role.
That's his main role.
Just get the footage.
Not to hit the ball, eh?
And much like
Dang, they
the
just
grand
said
finals
bro's
of
an
the
editor.
gauntlet,
That's
the
it.
opponents will be from NA. Introducing Team North America.
Can't imagine not eating for a game.
Yeah, but Team North America, you see they got the American flag
Hey.
right there. That squad right
That
here.
is.
It's gonna be hard to beat. What were you gonna say, Johnny?
Is that the American flag? Is that what that is?
What do you think that is?
I thought you
Bro,
just
he's
got a
doing his
blanket on
best
stage.
turtle impression from
Okay,
season
buddy,
3.
you got some funny jokes already. Listen, they got Cheese coming from Foot Esports, used to be on Gen G. You got Coach Reynolds in the background as well. Cheese and Reynolds
Dang,
kind
bro,
of
they went from
right
teammates
here. And I'm
to
expecting big things out of Cheese in a 4v4 matchup.
coach and player.
More boosts to go around, but kind of less boosts to go around because there's more people on the field. Cheese and a player like Jamaican Coconut is a 2200 level content creator in the 2v2
Okay,
NA scene.
dude.
That's a dangerous man.
Okay.
2200. He's not.
You already know he was
he's
gonna
not gonna
pull
be
that off.
2200
do
in
something
force.
like
So
that.
I don't think you can get 2200 in force.
No, we sure can. I don't even know if we can get above 60.
Yo, we recruited an EU guy for Team NA. Never mind.
Yeah. He's our man on the inside.
He is, so he might sabotage. Then you got Cheap Beef looking all around, looking for the camera. He's ready to go. So also, once again, 2200 level 2s player. I'm expecting big things from our content creators. And for those of y'all who are just tuning in who don't know what the heck's going on, let me explain it to you real fast. So we had a little draft yesterday with Coach Reynolds, by the way. We had a little draft yesterday. We have 2 NA content creators versus 2 EU content creators.
I guess he's
NA
already.
content creators, Jamaican Coconut, and
I guess he's confirmed going NC State
the EU
already,
content
bro.
creators, Mercy and
Fury.
And Fury, that's correct. Johnny knows all that. Coach
Rosdry in the back there.
They didn't draft the players.
Rosdry?
Players were part from the pool.
I've never
was
heard
from
of
players who were a
Rosdry.
part of the tournament.
Looks
We got
so
eliminated
goofy standing up.
immediately
I know,
on
right?
either Friday or Saturday for the
Doesn't
regions.
feel right
That's how
seeing
you have
him
Cheese and CMAS over there
walking
on NA,
around
and then
behind the
for
players.
EU, you had Nas, and then somehow we ended up with Coach.
I ranked him once in
I don't
Magic,
know how we've
by
ended
the
up
way.
with Coach Noah. No disrespect to Noah. I'm feeling a little bit
Makes
scammed though. I was
sense.
thinking, oh, it could
Probably
be a
just play some
tempo.
more.
It could be an edge beat. But Noah can prove that he's still got it. The former pro in his own right. And he's still a very good player. But 4v4, we played a lot of 4v4. This game mode is actually a lot of fun. I'm a big fan, and
Who's
it's,
Team EU?
I think a lot more
they showed him
about
for a
the
second.
position, a lot more about
Those
the
guys?
game knowledge than it is mechanics, which is
They took
the opposite
actual
of what you
good
might think.
streamers.
But you don't have any time for
Hey,
mechanics
man.
in fours. There's so many opponents. You need to keep the ball
I
moving
might
quickly,
be
get
higher
around the
ranked in
pitch.
fours
And I
than
think
any
that
of
is
these
why the
guys.
Europeans are going to come out on top.
I
Just
think.
more brain power on this side of the stage.
You got Johnny's vote already, y'all. Listen, we got the progressive fan vote. If you're going for EU, do hashtag EU. If you're going for NA,
Yeah,
do
that's the
hashtag
team
NA.
right
I was
there.
gonna ask Johnny who he thinks is gonna win.
Mercy,
But obviously,
Nas,
he's
Fury,
picking
Noah.
EU.
I feel an obligation here.
He feels the
I
obligation.
don't know any of them by face. Not even Mercy.
Y'all let us know in the chat also. Have y'all played Forza? Y'all like it?
Please
Me and Johnny
don't
have
leave
played a lot, by the
streaming,
way. I play a lot of European.
Well, they got a huddle
on the EU
going.
server,
So
and
much
we having
fun.
a great time. So listen, put your
Dude, we're
hashtags
gonna
in,
win
get 'em in.
because we have more synergy. We're actually doing a huddle.
Hey, Naz, I want to talk to you. They're doing a lot of yapping over there. What's your goal here right now? You seem silent and like you're ready to just get in there and be deadly.
Yeah, just be silent and just show them that we're better. I mean, they can talk all they want, but the result will speak.
Well, I
I've
also
never
wanted
heard
to talk about your
Nas
teammates
talk.
here. I mean, looking at their MMR, I think you guys might be outmatched here. Are you confident in your teammates?
The MMR is not as high as the NA people, but we have the chemistry, and I'm sure we'll win.
I'm sure.
I feel like the
Sounds
EU team don't know each other. Nah, for real.
They've been
For
doing a lot
real,
of
bro.
yapping, so
Just the most random
for their opponents. I'm gonna have to run. This
assortment
space is
here.
Very big. Okay, wait, man,
I don't know, man. This might
talking here because I heard him
first message
big
by the way.
voices before the game. Hey,
all right,
Mr. Coconut, I need
I
to talk
should
to you real
type in
quick.
NA.
Sucking and Naz,
Put
they're
my
silent
hat in the
deadly. You
ring.
guys are making a lot of noise over here.
More doesn't matter, does it? Well,
You're worried that we're not going to translate that into the gameplay on the field. Let me tell you, we are going to have the loudest playstyle that you have ever heard in your entire life. There's going to be so many demos, you won't even be able to hear the casters. We got Nash on lock. We got Mertzy in the sights. We got Fury in the sights.
You just got demoed.
Listen, I'm not moving. They can demo me all they want in the pregame lobby. It's not going to matter. They're playing with a coach, man. At the end of the day, we're going to beat them so bad that they're never going to show their faces for another watch party.
I don't know. Chat, you got to let me know. Are you convinced by that speech?
okay. Yo, Al Romero, what up, dude?
Who's going to win NA #1 over 2 for Europe? Let's go back to the casters. How did you guys think?
Mar's literally what gauge your skill. Yeah.
Well, listen, I thought the speeches were actually pretty convincing. Honestly, Nas was very confident.
1, 2, 3, Team NA. Yeah, literally. That's probably exactly what they said.
MMR is irrelevant. We got the chemistry, and at the end of the day, we're just going to win.
That's right, and you know, while all of the noise was happening on the North America side of the stage, while they're in a huddle, the EU team was grinding. They're in the practice lobby. They're moving. They're moving around. So they're getting warmed up in game, but we'll see. I mean, really bold words there.
This might sound weird, but I'm probably quitting Rocket League after I hit SSL. That's not weird at all. You know, before they added SSL, GC was the highest rank, and once I hit GC, I just quit the game.
When it comes to MMR,
I had no motivation.
they don't have any pressure on them, unlike NA.
W pin, dude.
I don't know what this finger holding thing is, but listen, it's good that they're doing breathing exercises. But I can tell you this right now.
Might be bet angle, but is he playing Merc? Oh god, I mean somebody's probably playing with a bullcrap car. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's the best of 3, by the way.
There's no way any of these guys. Well, NA's probably taking it serious. I don't know what EU's thoughts are.
Just a few words. Where do you think the key differences between 3s and 4s are? What would you tell them?
You know, you think with the bigger pitch,
1,000 isn't much though. Yeah, 1,000's.
You're gonna have more opportunities to do that. It's actually really difficult to pass because the other
team
find
has so many
players who
I mean, that's fair.
passes.
Yeah.
You have to be super careful passing mid. It's a lot harder to get those passes connected.
Knowing Coco, he's playing.
You've got to be very, very
well, no,
fast
knowing Coco, he's playing on the Dominus.
Don't work, but you have to be very careful with them. You have to be very.
He's playing on anything other than that.
I think that when you have a really great player, which I will say, EU probably just have the best player on the field in Nas.
We'll try to become the best or just get an RLCS. I mean, that's tough though. That's easier said than done.
Really play 4s in a way where as long as somebody
if Kofor was here, he'd 100% pull up in a Roadhog.
Steals boost, gets a bump, lets the best player come
Find
in,
a team for competing or YouTube channel.
And that's what I think.
How much more you can do? Yeah, facts.
The big one right here, though. NA.
That's
with
facts.
the whole squadron, the elite squadron of content creators plus pros versus EU.
It's very close in the fan vote, 51% for NA there.
What is this going to be out of best of 5?
And this is, I mean, this is where it gets nervous, Bates. We've both been in this position before. About to put up an absolute disaster class for y'all to watch at home. But these guys are new to this. They're outside of the pros, facing this for the first time. And now we get into the match. And that's actually not 4v4. This is a 3v3.
What is this? This is a
Wait, huh? What is this map?
Where are we at?
Boys, okay, there we go. What a save.
That was a cool little transition right there.
Like that.
Oh, it's best of 3. Okay, that makes sense.
Somehow, some way, now we know.
I kind of like that though, short series. Wow, it is been a fat minute since I saw this map.
Well, CMS already getting a demo on Noah. They said that was going to happen. They said they were going to be focusing on the demos.
And a lot of memories back.
You know, Fury and Mertzy, the lowest rated
I have PTSD. I do as well.
Confident? Are they going to be challenging for the teammates? Are they going to be going fast?
Last time I was on this map, I played. Oh wait, no. Actually, maybe. Did I play on this map after I got global, or was it all the other map?
And listen, and look at.
So I think I played 3 more games.
For guys who haven't played fours, there are 100 boost pads on the
after hitting global.
None on the ceiling, just in case any.
All I remember is the nearly 10-minute OT on this map. I think the OT was actually the same length as the Game 3 Shopify Redacted OT.
It feels different, but it is in fact the same. But yeah, the bounces can sometimes feel really weird.
946.
Yeah, Cheese has played a lot of fours. He's
Maps
really
look the same.
Well,
this one's a bit brighter.
So he's had a lot of experience. Probably, I think he was the highest rated from what I could see.
With that sun in the background.
4v4 specifically. Pretty even so far. I mean, in this lobby.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's looking to use that experience. But overall,
yeah, I'm glad RLCS doesn't have 4s because this is just too much. There's already so much going on in 3s, but 4s. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just tired. It's probably it.
Yeah, they just keep it moving. It's one of the most important things.
I know 2v2 RLCS would be fire. It will be. Let's go. NA's on the board, man. Petro, what up, dude? Way too big. It is really big, yeah. Let's go. The EU guy on the board. Why are they playing this like real RLCS? Just for the memes.
Just always relying on luck as the region has over the years, but the luck's going to run dry eventually. I'd love to hear what Team NA think about that goal, how they're feeling after getting the opening goal.
Oh! Got another one.
Listen to him right there.
Oh, you can hear the comms in this. Yeah, EU's getting wiped off the floor, man. I mean, are we surprised? As the pinned comment on the Twitch says, I feel like the EU team doesn't know each other. Definitely feels like it. Are we surprised, really? Yeah, nah, not at all.
John, that was a great throw by you right there. Listen, you asked for the NA.
Yeah, I think NA's winning.
That is absolutely beautiful thing.
Average Johnny Boy, NA hate moment? Oh, of course. Typical.
An EU fan, what are you expecting? You're looking for Noah, you're looking for Nas. It doesn't seem like you have much. Cheese and the boys are really dominated right now.
Yeah, you know, they're getting everybody involved.
They picked up 4 random people and said, yeah, this makes sense. Literally, dude. They picked up a coach. I mean, come on, bro. They had all the options in the world, and they're like, yeah, let's go with their coach.
So the pitch is bigger, the goals the
I
same
don't
size.
know.
It can be hard to get goals, especially against
Crazy.
an ultra-defensive region like North America.
Listen, right now we got
Who's the coach? Noah.
2 minutes still left in the game. We've already listened to NA. Let's see what EU's got to say. Oh, especially after the missile.
Okay, yeah, let's just wrap this up, guys. Come on, could we have at least made this a competitive one? Competitive series?
Oh, this is NA right
here. What are these teams?
Production one here. Production one here, NA. Listen, we want to hear what Europe has to say right here. Let's get them up the kickoff.
Was this just for NA PR? Surely, right?
At the right. Yeah,
Yeah, Fury?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, whoops. I think there's a clear language barrier here for the Europeans.
What are these comms, dude? These are so bad.
They haven't. Everybody listen, that ain't no sense though. Cause Nas,
yeah, no wonder.
They had the team chemistry, and they're gonna need to figure that out soon. I'll tell you this. If somebody goes down 3-0 in a 4v4 matchup,
Can't hear
I'm not
me neither.
expecting them to really have the chance to come back. If you're NA, though, we're running up the score.
Nah, serious 4-player comms would be.
Opportunities, but you're also going for some highlight plays. You're playing
I don't know.
I want to see some more ceiling plays, some more pre-jumps. That's
Too
what people
much.
always are talking about.
Yeah, this is just sound.
Dreaming about 4v4. One more player on the pitch. One more player to do, just allow the offense to have a little more creativity, a little more opportunistic ability. And so far, Team NA is just playing a really solid game so far. Like, look at Chief beat Chief. Stop camping on the other half.
Big chance for Noah.
No chance. No chance for Noah. He almost had down maybe another life.
This is just not even fair.
Mercy up high. Gets blocked out, and it's just not looking good for EU. If I could look at the
One RLCS, it was grand finals, and an accidental demo ended up blinding bro's car, and he missed, and the other team won. Crazy. Yeah, that happens.
And it's just not coming their way.
Very unfortunate.
North America with their dirty
Oh, they're
tactics,
freestyling.
as usual.
Oh,
Cheating their way to victory. I mean, you've seen the bumps. I think the referee needs to do something about it. We need to. There's no VAR here. We need to VAR some of these challenges.
Just pack it up, literally. Thank God it's only best of 3.
Oh, come on. Too hard. No boost or not.
I think we're all glad about that.
10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3. It's looking like it's over. Team and 8 takes game number 1 on Sunset Dude. Yeah, here right now trying to get one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's embarrassing.
You hear the comms. The boys are off. This is why they hold each other's fingers. Because the series is over right now. But they're running across the stage. Let's see where to go. Uh-oh. EU, you're about to get played with a little bit. Here comes Team North America making their way around the rack. I want y'all to let y'all know, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's how you play with the opponent. Oh, come on a little bit. Yeah, let them know that you're the boss. That's what teams honestly should do in the RLCS. After beat them in a game,
Rebels,
let's go bust them a little bit. Showboat on them. Make them feel uncomfortable. Don't sit in your chair. That's what we do. That was just not
nuclear missile versus. Yeah, this is hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Coach Rostry with me
the
right
epitome
now.
of it.
I want you to tell me, what are you talking to the boys? Because it's not looking good right now.
No. Well, we can speak a lot
The
because
hustle
we have a
team.
contract, but
This is the whole lap.
probably in the contract is something like they have to win at least 1 game in this game, so you know.
So this is scripted, and you're saying you're just following the script because you're good at your jobs.
Not the script, it's just we have to be nice with these poor guys.
The cope is out of this world.
Naz, do you believe any of that?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. What else is Nas supposed to say there? Nah, my coach is delusional. We're about to lose. Like, come on, bro.
I do believe that, but maybe Johnny does. Maybe he's got some hope in for y'all. Let me tell you this, though. There's, like I said, 4 people on the team at EU. Only 1 person.
Baby versus a plane drop. Hydrogen bomb versus deaf baby.
Yeah, you would be right. Everybody else has 7, 38, and 33.
Who will win? Armed team of FBI or some random homeless men we picked up off the streets of Italy? Exactly, bro.
They don't have that.
What do they expect here?
You do. So when things start to go bad, who do you rely on? There's nobody to carry the team. I see you're trying to jump the gate right here. They're all too even. Okay, listen. Well, you could be
falling piano versus unaware pedestrian.
You want to know about that though? Remember first touch play chalkcast when you were out there? You were never up 1-0. You were always behind. I was also never getting less than 100 points.
He's wearing the hat now. This is ultimate disrespect.
You wouldn't know a lot about that, base. Didn't see many goals coming.
Bro, what?
Well, listen, that's gonna have Kerry Gibbs on the other side. That man's a mission.
The coach is
Jamaican Coconut. He's done a new merger.
feeding water. I don't know if feeding is the word, but
3 variants of 4v4 maps, I believe, in the game. I think.
All right, here's the other map. Yo, maybe it was just a map bit.
Yeah, I know.
Obviously.
Creative name. Well, it's a creative name.
Japan. Okay.
That's what it is. I can't remember the other
That's
name.
crazy.
Other word for it. Let's get in. Let's see how EU bounces back immediately.
I mean, the map looks kind of nice with higher graphics. I just don't play with higher graphics.
Yeah. You know what? Down. Lots of down.
Try to boom.
Nice.
Yep. Better.
I can't.
Okay, all good.
I play.
He's there. Take it. Nice.
I stay.
Again, Ness.
Yeah, over.
Nice. I'm back, right?
Nice.
I try, but I'm late.
Yeah.
I drive, but I'm late.
Yeah.
Dobby comes.
Yeah, at the right.
Show.
Oh, nice show.
Nice. I trap him.
I'm up. Okay.
Yeah. I go mine.
I go.
Yeah, you.
I'm
Nice, screwed up.
I'm by you.
Nice.
I can try. Yeah, front.
Nice times 13. Exactly.
Nice.
To be fair, that's all I call when I play the game. Nice. Nice. He's late to drive. Exactly, guys. He was late to drive. It's very important information. Couldn't have just said late. Late to drive. You have time. All fun and games until EU hits a ceiling pinch and destroys. There's just not enough boost for everyone at course. Yeah, I mean, they try to add some on the sides. The padding with the small pads is so awkward, bro.
Just so much noise in the North American comms. I mean, I just don't know how any of that is getting through. But EU, meanwhile, the language barriers doesn't seem to be causing as many problems in the second game. I think they've figured it out. Listen,
what is Johnny Boy coping about?
They still have yet to put a goal away in this
is
whole entire
insane.
set so far. None in game number 1. Looking for their first in game number 2. I will say that they have kept NA scoreless for a longer duration than last game. Man, they're starting to get a better foothold right here. Coconut Already driving up the side. Cheese looking for demos. Cheap beef.
I mean, this one's closer, I guess.
Game, he had 12 points. Now he has 20. An improvement.
I'm not trying to see a game 3, though.
That's an increase.
Mr. EU can't stand losing in 4s. It's getting out of hand. You just got peeked on. Friendly fire. Your own region is doing you dirty.
Had no boost. It was Nas, no boost, and then Noah, he had to help him, and Noah didn't get the touch. That's what they're missing. They didn't have 2 pro players. A pro right there. Tempo right there gets the save.
CMOS is the MVP, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Tempo saves that. I think, in fact, he might even crossbar.
Thank you, now we don't need a game 3. Yeah, let's just wrap it up, guys. This is just embarrassing. Ay, ay, ay.
They're having fun over here at Team NA comms right now. Listen,
just another dirty
What are they
kickoff
saying?
strat. They're absolutely shameless. There's no floor low enough that these guys won't go to. Even a kickoff goal. I mean,
These are EU SSLs? Apparently, man. Apparently.
That's how EU gotta go for a kickoff strat right there. It didn't work out. A little fake way. Nas, big 50. EU still trying to score. And Nas just gonna need some help. Somebody fear
FF, abandon, leave.
Because Team NA's too
everything.
You heard it in the comms, and listen, when they just slam the ball off the crossbar off the kickoff, it's gonna be hard to beat. Cheese right here looking for his own. Forces out 2 from EU. Fury passes. Oh, it's just gonna be an in. It's just gonna be in.
Oh, these guys. They're acting like they just won Worlds.
Somehow we're gonna do just disgusting behavior. What's Noah done to deserve that? Somehow we're getting USA chance in a
You might win like last time. Yeah, nah, definitely.
There's not 3
this is a
countries up
sweep.
here. There's only 1 is America.
There's a Lithuanian.
3 out of 4 teammates scored this game. That's insane. Wait, who hasn't scored? They gotta get that guy the rock.
He's getting his green card as we speak.
Eat that guy. Cheese scored. CMOS scored.
Team EU still haven't scored once. They haven't really shown as much promise. Nas gonna bump right there. No!
They have beef.
That's not what you want to see. EU not back on the ball. He's just simply not materializing for him. As we approach the minute 30 mark left in the game.
I mean, I really just feel like they need a goal.
Come on, feed beef the rock.
I think that's
You've been talking about the floodgates, Johnny, but they haven't. I'm not seeing them. I'm starting to believe they're metaphorical. There's no gate to be open.
Somebody's just got to be mid. They've got to believe in the center ball.
No, there's no belief in anything at the moment for EU. The only thing y'all can believe in is Carmine Court getting y'all 5 major bucks. Come on.
Chris Paul hits a huge 3 to cut the lead to 42.
What a goal by Chief Beef. The Europeans have still not scored. The Chief Beef own goals.
And it was NA who scored. Come on.
Beef is on the board.
Oh gosh. Oh, Nas! Was that Nas right there or was that Fury?
Oh! Hit up the training packs, NA. Just classic North America shooting accuracy.
Look
guys.
Like a by Rebellion team stream. CJ might have the crossbar.
What was that?
Crossbar sounds popping right there. A minute left.
We had 3 guys
Can they get 2 more?
shooting, and okay. It's fine. You know, they felt bad. It's already such a blowout.
They need Nas to
You
start
know,
player, or maybe we could just have another own goal from Chief Beef. That would also
Classic
hit the
NA
spot.
accuracy.
Oh, hold on now.
Chance.
This guy.
Chance right here. Oh!
Wait, guys, please. I don't like the script. I don't think any of us want to see a game 3, right? I think we're done with this.
Let's get it, boys.
We're just ready for the grand finals.
From Europe right here. You hear the comms.
This is an L script, man. L script. They're throwing on purpose.
I try. I can. Oh, my God.
Now it's got that 100 boost right there on the sidewall.
Nice, you know. I'm with you. Yeah. I try to.
Oh, Coco scores 1 more.
Oh. I try.
Surely.
I see.
Oh, Chief Beef just done away. But no pre-jump, not there though. 10 seconds left. Mercy off the sidewall. A miscommunication from Team EU. The comms aren't there. They should be ramping them up. I'm talking more than them.
CMOS Cheese Coconut could be an official trio at this point.
Oh, go on, Nas. Go on.
There's no way this happens.
NA, the trying to keep it up. NA was trying to keep it up out of respect. Listen, you gotta love that. And NA wins the inaugural 4v4 show match with 2 content creators versus 2 pros. Johnny boy.
You know what?
What's up?
Unofficial 4v4 world champions. Guys, you heard it here first. Reddles is a world champion.
Consecutive 0-3 losses, and then they just waited a little
I mean, come on. Come on.
But yeah,
that's why he's the GOAT.
Not enough time on that. We might need to increase the clock to 6 minutes.
Increase the clock to 6 minutes. You think that makes a difference?
Yeah, I think we might need to just run that back and see if it was a fluke.
Wrong script. Average EU pass. Stick to the script, NA.
Listen, maybe we'll do
payout. True.
Right now. Team NA,
what does this even look like? Oh, there was 39% on EU.
Absolutely incredible set.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Even if I was an EU supporter, I don't know how you look at this team and be like, yeah, we got it. I don't know. It just, it's just the most random team of all time. Versus like 2K plus 2,200 SSLs.
A little bit lopsided here, but you guys started to fight back. You're up by the end of there. What went wrong? I mean, we got the double coach brain going on, and it just came in way too late.
I think too many chefs in the kitchen. No, I'm joking. I just think we had a slow start. Took us a while to get into the series, but you know, if that's a best of 7, I think we take it. They get
no.
They take it. They get
no.
the Mickey best of 3.
You got a microphone too, Coconut. You can do this.
Not a chance. I mean, listen, we gave you guys a couple of pity goals because we felt bad. We wanted it to be close. We wanted it to be a fun time. Maybe get an overtime. Unfortunately, the ball didn't stay up because somebody.
I will say they were trying to even help you at the end.
I mean, I appreciate it.
Oh my god, Coconut is cooking them.
How the rest of you guys feeling about this match? Like. Fury, I mean, you got Naz. How can you let him down?
Yeah, it was the better player in the team for sure, and we try to help him. But yeah, we do our best for sure.
Did you guys feel like maybe it was a comp? Because these guys were popping off, and it was real quiet over there. It was real quiet. I don't know if that strat worked, Naz.
Nah, the strat didn't work, unfortunately. But I feel like we didn't try our best. We wanted to give him the win, and I mean, they got the win as well.
You wanted to give them the win?
Yeah.
So that was a freebie, guys.
I don't know. I think we worked for that one.
Since they don't win in RLCS a lot, we gave them the win in this show match.
It was perfect. Playing to the minute, and NA ruined it.
Any final words? I mean,
Nas was on the wrong
this
team.
is your final chance to redeem any honor, guys. It didn't look good.
Well, I think that the real honor is right now. No, it was not this match. This is just a funny game, but the real one is the finals.
I don't know, Mertz. I feel like the pride's out the window. Like, you gonna go in hiding, like content blackout for a while?
Nah, honestly, trash talking aside, before the games, they were the better side. They played well. I'll redeem you in this way. Give you the stage.
Yeah, and then they're just not even gonna take it nice. So they're like, yeah, we're better. Reddles, what are the final words for the victor here? What do we got?
I can't take a bunch of credit, you know what I mean? I love this team. This team was talented. This team worked hard, and you know, there's not much that I can say that I did. I kept them loud. I kept them up, and you know, they didn't need much else. NA's been doing a lot of winning recently.
Bro lost his voice after the 4v4.
Everyone in the studio, give it up for the winners, North America.
You can tell.
Let's get back to some real Rocket League.
He doesn't have much left there, but all right, yeah. Let's move on to the real stuff, you know. 4v4, dying game mode. I guess this was the last we've seen of it. Bro. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Alright. I'm gonna start up the final prediction.
Is there a Luan in the house?
Not 4v4.
Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Alright.
Luan going once.
K-Corp and Shopify.
Protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry. Luan.
Dying. Okay, true. It was always dead. Nah, you're right. You're right. Alright, boys. I will BRB.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk. And now for the finishing touches. The Athena Pro Blacklight RLCS. Available for pre-order right now.
The RLCS kicks off. Legends fall. Underdogs rise. Get ready for RLCS 2026.
I'm Oli. And I am Jorius, and we're here with the SSG boys.
We're going to figure out which team is the fastest.
We will race through a training pack to finish with the best time possible.
But before each shot, you must answer a question. Get it right and you can shoot.
Get a question wrong and you get 10 seconds added to your time.
Each successful shot takes 5 seconds off your time, and each missed shot adds 5 seconds to your time. All right, let's see who's going to win. Good luck, guys.
You guys got this.
Which EU player holds the record for demos in the game?
That's how.
No, Scrub. What?
Oh.
Please score it. Please score it. Okay. Who holds the record for most demos in an EU regional?
That's how.
Virtuoso.
All right, let's go.
Nice. Who led NA in overtime goals for 2025?
First killer.
Yeah, there you go. Correct.
Really?
Yeah, good job.
I just guessed.
Yeah, nice shot.
When was the last Game 7 overtime in a LAN Grand Final? Just say something random. You're not going to get this.
Flipside Tactics versus...
Oh my God.
Bro, I have no clue.
Season 8 Worlds, NRG versus Vitality.
Yeah, I'm not good at that. Oh, I'm bad.
No, you're not scoring this.
No, we're good.
Hey, look.
Dude.
Oh, okay,
hold
cool.
on. Hold on. The longest overtime at Worlds was lost by an own goal by what team?
I have no clue. I don't watch Worlds.
Just say a random team.
Taking toss.
Yeah, it was Renegades.
Well, yeah, I'm never good at that.
Yeah, sickies.
But I got it.
Does this count? Okay. Who holds the record for most goals in an NA regional?
First healer.
It was Justin.
Oh.
You're taking them so... Nice shot, bro. Who was the first EU season MVP to win a world championship?
Over 0.
EU, bro, it was EU.
Oh, wait. I thought you was EU. Well, let me guess again. Scrub Healer.
Okay, Dolphins season 5. Dude, he didn't watch RLCS till like when he played. Who leads NA in all-time LAN qualifications?
Oh,
This one is probably gettable.
Atomic?
No, it was J Naps. Oh.
I'm in a Becky.
Oh. Oh my God, dude. How many different types of hitboxes are there?
Dude. 41.
It was 6.
Oh my, I was gonna say 6 or 7.
Dude, which 2 players have qualified for every EU regional? One's the GOAT, the other is...
Get up.
No, because there's no way you don't know the third. just take your shot, bro. It was Archie, man.
Yeah, nice shot.
Oh, okay.
All right, bro, that had to be the worst time. You didn't get, did you get 1? Did you get 1?
Which RLCS player is known for the backboard redirect style?
Backboard a lot.
No, Monkloon. Yeah. Oh my days. Which team won the RLCS Season 6 EU Championship?
EU Championship. Reciprocity?
No, Dignitas. My days. No. Which car has the same hitbox as the Dominus but is shorter in visual length? Yeah, good luck. Just answer.
Ford Mustang.
Aftershock.
Oh my God! It's not done yet. It's not done. What's your? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Go.
How many small boost pads are on a standard competitive map?
32.
Oh, 28. Oh. Who won the first BO7 reverse sweep in NA?
Well, it's energy.
No, Space Station. What are you doing, bro? Which LAN was the first to have the top 4 from 4 different regions?
Last LAN.
That more.
So Worlds 2020, the one that NRG won, last LAN.
No, 2024 London Major.
It's fine.
No idea time. What vehicle was made famous by Mark by 8?
I already went to shop. It's Shiva, racing thing. I don't know, like the pink with the white.
No, it's lime green Dune Racer.
Okay, yeah.
Well played. Which car body is used as the hitbox reference for hybrid?
There's no one to know that. There's no one.
Merc?
No, Endo.
Should we bring it in?
Go.
Who made the angle of the century shot in Season 4? Yeah, okay.
Oh my God.
It's impossible.
Oh, wait, that's in. How is that in?
It's been a fantastic kickoff weekend here for RLCS 2026. We had a North American regional, a European regional, and now a gauntlet bracket that has come down to this final between Shopify Rebellion and Karmine Corp, who happened to win those 2 regionals I was just talking about. It's such a cool, beautiful story we've had across the last 3 days, celebrating Rocket League and also getting to celebrate some 4v4 gameplay. What'd you think of the 4v4s?
Disappointing. Europe, you know, we chucked up a couple of Grand Champ ones and a coach, and shockingly couldn't beat 2 of the best players alongside Chief Beef and Drake and Coconut, both mid 2200 players.
My apologies to Seamus as well, who I did not realize was on the team. I thought it was their coach. And, no, it was Seamus himself was on there. They had 2 pro players there, so maybe 4v4 is our thing.
Yeah, you know, maybe that is where we thrive today, because I'm a little worried for them for the actual final.
Really? Let's talk about this bracket and how things have gone. Just kind of going back to the beginning of the day with Redacted versus Novo Esports and Vitality versus Genji. It's crazy how things went, Stumpy, after those. We didn't think that we were going to be in this situation where 3 NA teams in the semifinals and an NA versus EU grand final.
It has been so fun, I think, to watch these teams end up sort of going through these ladder matches and going up, okay, I can go over wrong, can I win? And the only team to do so has been Redacted. They're the only team that beat their first match and then beat their second match. They did it in Star as well. North America, an incredibly deep region nowadays, and it's been an absolute dream to watch.
I mean, hey, this has been good for us, Bates. Energy not showing up. We'll let the rest of the region get a little bit of practice, you know?
I mean, yeah, it's good if you're like for NA, I guess, in that form of fashion. I also think it's good just in case, like, you have to, like, really rep yourselves. If NA wanted to have 5 major spots, the NA teams need to have to perform. I think a lot of people, when this was announced, I don't even know when this was announced, what, a month, 2 months ago or so, people were just like, oh, okay, look, if NA gets 5 spots, NRG's going to win it, even though they don't deserve it. No, you've proven to the world that if NA has 5 spots, we would have 5 legit teams that will be able to compete at LAN. Same goes for EU. So, and having that's a win for NA, but that's not enough if you're a North American, and especially not enough if you're Rebellion. You want to be able to come out on top against one of the best, if not the best team in the game, in Karmine.
Absolutely, yeah. I think Karmine here is still, though, the final boss of Rocket League. I mean, we can start talking about this match if we want to at this point, but Karmine Corp, the story, other than winning the World Championship, there's literally no stone they've left unturned in the RLCS.
Yeah, I think it also comes down to the fact that, like, as we keep saying it, but they start off every season so strong. They won the major in 2025 right at the start of this year, and then they did that over First Killer's team. Now, there's been precedent here, and I love the fact that, you know, we saw that Vitera in that final interview right after they won. He was saying, oh, what do you think about, you know, you and First Killer with your rivalry? He's like, I don't care. He's like, I don't really think about that. Like, I'm here just
of course he doesn't
win.
care.
Like,
He doesn't care because he's usually on the winning side.
You can't call it a rivalry. You can't beat him.
Yeah.
It is. It's been a very one-sided rivalry so far, but we'll see if this chapter plays out differently. Let's talk about like the semifinal matches we saw coming into these, and which team do we feel like gave a better representation? Both of them went 4-1. Both of them had strong opponents there. Let's start with Shopify Rebellion here, Herc. How do you feel you saw Shopify as their now with the grand finals in mind, knowing who they're going to be playing?
Honestly, I think that this is the best they've looked collectively, right? They are one of the teams that have been consistently getting better and better and adapting better and better throughout the entire weekend. Usually it's, you know, you set a standard and you try and match it. Like I said, they just keep getting better and better. So this is the ultimate challenge for this squad to really get back into it. But I know most people's eyes are going to be on First Killer. Mine fall to Kofer. It's the player they brought in specifically to try and, you know, start collecting these wins now. So we're going to see if everybody lives up to expectations.
Exactly, and listen, Shopify Rebellion, when they played against Redacted, just in case you missed it earlier on in the night, they had to really scrap tooth claw and fight tooth claw and nail just to beat this Redacted squad that was hot. And then Shopify Rebellion have slowly started to get better and better and better each and every series. I think that's what it took in order to be Redacted, and First Killer in particular. We're going to talk about Vatira Shirley in a couple of moments, but FK, I think he's been a top 3 player at this LAN. Him, Vatira, Zen, I think he's been performing like that. And then if Kofer and LJ can keep doing what they're doing, put FK in position to succeed,
We
and
are
then
back.
win big overtime.
Bro,
I
just hit the 7-hour
One
mark
overtime, 2 overtimes, where moments
for the
like
stream.
this,
What the
where you have
heck?
to be able to clutch out. When you can do that.
Bro, this is about to be my longest stream of all time.
I completely agree about First Killer
My
as well.
goodness.
Where I have been so
All
incredibly impressed with him. I think that he's the kind of player that if you can get him properly focusing and really
obviously I'm
dialed
gonna
in
vote for
on how he has to play and playing with his relatively new team
Shopify.
here, he is one of the best players in the
There we
world.
go.
And I would also put him in the conversation along with Vatira and with Ben. I've been absolutely blown
Yep.
away by his performance. And I want to give big credit here to Kofa as well. He's joining a duo that have been
They
together for,
intro the teams
a little
yet?
while now, and he has popped in and has really made a name for himself. Like the way that he
On
has,
Shopify?
every now and then just
Casey.
commands the battlefield,
Yeah, dude.
and he will be the guy to
Want
aim
that,
for.
want that
I've
NA
loved
spot,
seeing
you
a
know?
younger player
The
coming
5
through for
NA
North
spots
America
for
and have this kind of
each of the
ambition and this drive to really make a name for himself.
lands.
I feel like this weekend has already been such a strong redemption for
Yo.
FK, for LJ in particular. and
GDS
also for
Joe
Kofa, where
Jack.
LJ
Appreciate the
had
follow,
not-
dude.
He had done a lot in his career, but he had never won an NA regional. Comes in, wins that on Friday, and then for Kofer here, the last few times we saw that space station team on LAN,
appreciate it.
oh man, we kept being like, who
All
are these
fun
guys?
and
Who doesn't know
games
how to
till
handle the stage
Vatira
here?
destroys.
Kofer
Oh
comes
no,
out,
dude.
wins the regional. That already is
I
incredible.
hope
and now here they're
not,
in
but
the
I mean,
grand
it's probably
finals,
gonna
second
happen. But
LAN in a row.
He has had this very special journey. A lot of
I
the
mean,
times
dude,
players,
as long as
when they
K-Corp
have
doesn't
success
just
like that we did
full
see at the last
sweep,
LAN, right? And there is a roster move
and it's just a
involved. You
boring
think that they might
finale.
fall back a little bit. He was very lucky in that the two people he was put alongside do
just wanna
set
see a
him
good
up in a
series.
position to play his version of Rocket League, which is you are free range, allowed to be the crazy mechanical dude that you are, and you got 2 other guys that used to be exactly like him, but they've now been a little more tamed down.
Yeah.
And it's a perfect
Oh, heard
calculated,
about you from a friend.
strategy.
For
Let's
sure,
go,
for sure.
dude.
And I feel like for LJ, there's
Shout out
this
to your
big
friend,
accomplishment
man.
off his back of getting the regional win for
I
Kofa. This is
appreciate
back
that.
of being like, hey, I can play on LAN.
Yeah,
for
appreciate
FK.
you checking
He
it
told us
out,
in the interview,
dude.
though, he still really wants to win an international LAN on Rocket League. It doesn't feel right to him. Doesn't feel like he won the LAN. So we'll see if he
7-hour
can get it
stream,
here,
man.
folks. It's time to get
Crazy.
the teams
Crazy.
on the stage for one last time.
Finally,
It's been a
though,
great day
at the end
of Rocket League action.
the
and we've
tournament,
saved the best
one
for
more
last. The
series.
North American Regional Champion versus the European
I wish we could
Regional
share
Champion coming into
live.
today
Oh,
for
like
Karmine
TikTok.
Corps and Shopify Rebellion. They will play for
I don't know
the
how that
title
works
of
'cause I don't
Gauntlet
use
Bracket
TikTok,
Champion,
but-
and also, most importantly, for a bid for their region.
I mean, you could just share,
every
like, the
LAN
link to it.
this season, as well as an instant ticket to Boston. Let's talk about Karmine Corps.
Once again,
Trying
Vatira
to get
hyping up
the affection of the 20
about
people in the room.
4 people,
The whole crowd the first day they were playing, because that was just EU
and then he's
versus
gonna do
EU.
his weird
But now
emote again,
afterwards, North American,
and they
they're
pan over
excited
to him.
for this Shopify Rebellion roster.
And I love how every time they walk out, they're trying to get the crowd in
Yep, there it is.
on their side.
I don't get it, bro.
To like how they're sort of bought into a LAN
Yo,
like this
Dean,
as
what
well.
up,
And I
dude?
think that, you know, you look towards these grand finals, and this
And then,
is a team
okay,
that
bro,
will
these guys are just
drive
spamming the same emotes every time.
Okay, I don't want to do the interview anymore. What have you done? I have to. And I love talking with you extra. So here we are again. One final time.
NA on top, but sad to see
we did just see
Vitality go out. Yeah.
Team lose. Do you think that bodes badly
peak. They've been cooking.
Means nothing to us, to be honest.
It doesn't, because you're playing
Tira, I have $30 on you. Don't mess up.
You guys
Holy.
look confident the whole time coming into this, but I did hear that people were saying, and bring yourself to the Shopify Rebellion is one of those better North American teams. Tell me about
honestly negative aura.
I think it's gonna be like a bit tougher than SSG, to be honest.
Yeah.
I feel like they're like probably the best team in NA now.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm like really excited to see what the players can do.
Nah, NRG, don't get it twisted, man. NRG is still the best team in NA. They just had an off regional.
I feel like
once they get their hours back up
with first killer and stuff.
Right, yeah.
They're gonna
like,
see.
A bit more solid, I would say.
Yeah, but at
I mean, they're world champions for a reason,
We're
dude.
looking at the guy that shuts down first killer every time they get LAN finals before.
Having a good day, Tuff? Yeah, dude.
That's what it is. That's
I
what
mean, I'm
it
a
is.
bit tired. I woke up at like 7:30
Thinking about that, knowing this is
to do the stream.
I don't think so.
You think players can shut that off?
Yeah.
Cool. That's been good, you know.
Oh, I want to get what's going to be your final words. I like to find
Dead
this out.
plus
What are your
Batir
final
would
words
go
before
hard.
they go in here? What kind of hurrah are you going to give the squad?
Real Madrid lost 2-0.
Well, I want to
and got
say
2
we're
red
doing this for
cards.
EU,
Dang.
all of the EU teams, so we can bring like more EU teams towards
2
at
red
the end.
cards, holy.
And yeah, we're gonna give everything.
Look at that. Thinking about the region. Well, they got another region they got to play against, and that's North America. On the other side, Shopify Rebellion.
Bates, we always say when it comes to teams and finding their rhythm, finding how consistent they are, they've got to do it twice. Always got to show it.
You can hear
You got to win it that second time. How many teams
hear
get
the
the
streamers in the
opportunity
background.
a day after, just a mere 48 hours after they won a LAN to get to win a second one?
It was absolutely sensational, Wave. Listen, I had 9 million things happen in my ear right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've never been lost like that in my head. Listen, I'll tell you this, Wave. You were hyping them up. They played well, but now FK's trying to get his LAN win. It's probably what you said. Let's listen to VP.
That's the big story. We were just talking to Casey about
7
this.
yellow cards too.
First killer,
Holy.
Batira. It's a time-old tale. Have you talked to him about this?
It's the gaming chair.
Something you're avoiding, because some players that could be a mental block.
Yes, but Jason's him. First killer's got this.
Yeah.
He just called him by the government name.
About all that stuff.
Yeah, hopefully, because right now they just came off a win yesterday. You guys looking for a second one, looking for that first LAN win. He said himself, this is the one that's going to matter here. How are you preparing them against a team like KC?
Do you have a computer for Twitch Central for YouTube? No, it's all through the same computer.
Well. They're not going to be easy.
So just through OBS, I have like a
played against them all season in the U with my whole team. So I
what you
know
call it, like extension or something.
So we got to play into it a little bit, but nah, they're insane. We got to
just multi-stream to both.
Guys, the question is, do you have a backup? Because like they know that you know what they're going to do, right? What's that cat and mouse game?
It might be a dogfight. Who knows?
It's just we're going to be demoing by the. It's going to
Any
look
tips
like
to get out of gold? Play the game.
Yeah, but
I mean, pretty much, man. It sounds simple, but
to me, adaptability is
just focus on your fundamentals, man. Like power shooting,
is there a quick trick you have to make sure that they
car
can be
control,
malleable?
recoveries.
I mean, the players are insanely smart themselves.
That's true.
You know, they can adapt themselves with my help, but even within
Tough with steering, do you use lower, mid, top areas of the joystick for different movement?
Thanks for joining me.
If so, what difference does each make? For steering?
Rebellion here, trying to do it for all of North America. All fans from both of these
I don't
regions
even know, to be honest, but
regardless of previous grudges,
I don't know if it makes much of a
lines, all the Vitality fans
difference.
are going to be rooting for Karmine Corps, which is not a thing that happens very often, because if
That's
Karmine Corps
a
win,
good
it means
question.
there's another spot for Vitality
I've really
win
thought about that.
to get to Paris and to get to Boston.
That's exactly right, because listen, EU, they really need these 5
I don't know
spots.
if
You're
it-
talking about GK, a gentle bench squad who's not here. You got Nova.
Oh, why is
who's
drops not on? They're only on for certain channels today.
Europe really
So
needs these 5 spots. They've kind of been at
yeah.
you for the last 2 seasons.
I have a habit of using left, right.
But on the other side is Rebellion, who can just take it right from them.
Equals
And all of a
mid.
sudden, NA, we've been talking about, they've only had 2 teams, 3 teams for the past 3
Oh,
seasons.
like with the
Looking they got
middle
5 now. So you
of
can't
it.
complain anymore. Right when he needed most is right.
I don't even know how I
right
do it.
Oh my goodness. Well, there's only one way to settle it and figure
Not
out
sure.
who actually deserves that last spot, and that's to put them out on the field and let them play it out a little bit, or, I mean, I feel like I might know my answer, but that's...
Oh, do you play Clash?
I will say, I appreciate
I used to a
Vital
long
Panthers'
time
effort to
ago,
go to
but
bat on the social side of things.
Not
Killer here
anymore.
to be like, nope, he's fine, it's good.
I was okay. I don't remember what I got to.
He's told us in interviews, I think this is going to be a genuine roadblock for him. He's going to have to overcome it. We're going to have to see him ascend to that ceiling we know he's capable of.
Yeah, I needed to pull up the normal stream, and I only got.
He's got to that ceiling multiple times this LAN. I
71%
really
of 3-hour one.
he can get to that point too, because the last finals that he's been in, I believe he's won 1 or 2 games, and then Vatira's.
Yeah, I'd imagine the stream probably is going to run for another hour or so.
San Diego, don't quite remember the score.
Maybe like hour and a half.
It was the FK clear on Neo Tokyo.
Yes, Neo Tokyo slammed it into the ceiling and ended up not losing it for his team, but that happened. And it's going to be something that you do think about, whereas on the other side of things, it's that whole thing of like, oh, do you think about what happened? And then Vatira says, I don't even think of you. Like, it's a cold line, it's a cold mentality. You need to do it.
He is a professional Rocket League player, and he's one of the best to ever do it. We think he should be able to get it done here. But can he go through the blue wall there in formidable force? Let us know who you think's going to win in the fan vote. Hashtag SR, hashtag KC, depending on how you feel. It's time for the final predictions of the weekend. Stumpy, who's your pick?
I don't think we can sit here
it's a special one.
Just see these teams.
Oh, you're going to stand?
Oh, you're going to stand up.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
It's obviously Carmine Corp. There is no world where they don't just do it again.
This is the most obvious prediction of all time.
Boys, it's gonna be Europe. I'm here with
Stumpy choosing K
How you
Corp.
doing? Look, it's gonna happen. No problem. Cheeky 4-0.
4-0. Yep.
Okay, him saying that as well is also so obvious. Yeah, I'm in the US. Yeah.
Juicy. Boys.
Hopefully they have.
Quick question. Can I throw you something? Can you catch it? Oh, yeah. Let's go.
What is happening?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's 2 for Carmine Corp.
Crazy. Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
He said go down.
Where am I
Oh, he's trying to be humble about
listen,
it.
everybody knows that I'm a big KC fan. And everybody knows that I picked KC last time. But
H is going Shopify. This is so
He
obvious.
deserves the 5 spots. I think they earned over the last 3 seasons. But I'll tell you this, sometimes you just need a little bit of wickedness. Sometimes you just need a little bit of craziness. And one thing's sure, sometimes you just need a Shopify jersey underneath. Get it open.
No way he has the jersey.
He's got the Shopify on me. Someone's going to take it out.
Bro is on the team. Yeah, 4-0's a bit too confident for real. CJ jersey. CJ, bro.
Let's go, VP. Let's go, MK. Let's go, Covert.
Yo, this is like that one meme when Drake was playing for the University of Kentucky basketball team.
I'm picking
Yo,
Carmine
Lemon,
Corp.
appreciate the
I
follow.
think they're gonna win. I think they're gonna win, folks. Let's see. How does the coin feel about it? We'll just do it here on the camera like normal, like old times, and it comes up to the blue wall for the coin. They're clearly the favorites on this one, but Shopify Rebellion are gonna try to get their work back. I do need my analysts to come back and sit in their chairs.
Oh, they're kicking. Oh my God! Why are we moving back over here? We're ready to go into the match.
Probably because the players have to like reground themselves after they got assaulted by a bunch of analysts.
They get
assaulted. That's crazy.
Herc did plan that. I did watch.
Yo.
That happen. So.
They got love.
Jabear, what up, dude? How's it
It's gonna be a
going?
good matchup. You see a 59% going for Carmine Corp. Listen,
I'll use my prom on you because I'm tired of the ads.
But I really do believe that
Get back on the
FK, the big
16-8,
difference here, he's
appreciate
never
that.
a European world champion head coach
Let's
to
see.
help him in these
Yo, I
moments.
got kind of a selfish request. Could I get some outside opinion on a clip? Maybe I can post it in your Discord after the finals. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you want. After the finals, I can.
Want to see it happen.
If you're in the server, if we're not in the server, you can type in. Actually, I got you. Join that. Yo, RL Cosmata, appreciate the follow, dude. I hope I know what I missed. Nothing much, just the analysts were choosing who they wanted. T-Bates literally just ripped out a Shopify jersey that was under his shirt. Oh, the coin, wait, I wasn't actually paying attention to the coin. Did the coin say Shopify, guys?
To book a trip to Boston, but also to book an extra region spot.
I feel like it did, but I don't remember.
RLCS LAN events for the rest of the
Oh.
year, I should say. It's gonna be
First killer!
the
Nice! Come on. That's the easiest goal we're gonna get all series. I want to be those color beans. Facts. I've always kind of wondered, what if they made an actual arena where you could actually see, like, the middle is just an entire
a lot of time left here in game 1.
visual thing of the Rocket League map.
As far as LJ,
I don't know what words I'm trying to say here, but you know what I mean? Like a simulation, yeah, a simulation of the map and all the players moving in the middle. Like real life size. That'd be so sick.
When it comes to LAN finals, Batera will hold the major finals.
Probably our first wave dash.
Also, First Killer said that yesterday doesn't count. Today would be that LAN win. That has eluded him. As Batera takes the shot.
What a save, LJ.
Great save from LJ. You're seeing a little bit of Army Corp pressure.
Oh, he missed.
A bit of physicality is going to be a big factor here on the battle between these two teams. Army Corp can make things suffocating, especially if they can get those demos on the back end. But Rebellion, I mean, Kofor made a
What do you want
name
to
for
win?
himself with
Shopify.
his physical ability. We'll see how both teams are able to move and adapt.
Got the head FK and Kofor? Oh, yeah.
Atto realizes not really worth diving in. Both teams undefeated.
Basically just dropped Chronic for Kofor.
Army Corp, European Open champions. Rebellion, North American Open champions. Rebellion doing it by only letting in 1 goal in the grand finals just against Space Station. KC had a lot more work to do against a very game NIP.
Boys, we just gotta hold.
First clears out. Juicy to Batera.
Good cut by LJ.
That ball doesn't quite reach him.
Seeing Batera though still take
I mean, you see a lot of ceiling challenges in RLCS.
Downfield. K-Corp doing a good job of just
Definitely
holding
meta.
that midfield. Sometimes we've seen them get pressured and they kind of let
Still shocked the world champs didn't make it to the first LAN for sure. Yeah, they just. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. They just didn't have the motivation because they already won the worlds. They had low hours.
Nobody available to try and follow up.
They got FIFA E coming up, so I think they'll pick up the hours then, and they should be good.
Juicy out. Pass first killer.
Yeah, holy NRG, man. Yeah.
Just follow each other's challenges. So difficult to get multiple wins string together.
Yeah, you need those quick follows too, especially
what a
against Army
touch.
Corp, just being able to outpace
Oh,
them.
2 of them went.
Factor in this series.
This is a bit scary.
Rebellion up to the top, there's a gap, and Big Juicy gets the first
Like
one
energy
for
fell
K-Corp.
off. I mean, they did for now. But
First killer is already there. Kofor
it's literally just because they had low hours.
Yep, he got him.
Well, that explains why the defense wasn't around. First killer looking over his shoulder saying, you got that.
Like 40 hours past 2 weeks, which for pros is really low.
Something that First Killer said before in previous interviews. He says playing with Kofor is
Usually
just
at least
so
double
freeing
of
for
that.
him because he knows that he's going to be able to make saves in the back line. He can trust them, but I mean, sometimes when going up against Army Corp, they're so smart to have a good read of the field and make things like that very hard, trying to shake the trust here of Rebellion.
KC doing what not many teams can do. Take the lead away from Rebellion after boys in green go and grab hold of it.
Save, yeah, this is closer now.
Batera with a Juicy that
Purple
can't wait around for
Galaxy.
this.
They have a bad
For his
mindset.
opportunity, chooses to go and take the car out.
I mean, they're usually pretty hardworking, so it's kind of rare
Into the second. Can he find a
that
block?
they
Not quite. That's only over to First Killer, who might have some options.
weren't grinding,
Juicy has to be
but
very aware of it.
You're seeing both teams kind of look for that outplay there in the midfield, just kind of keeping the control of the ball, seeing if they can get it past 2, one to force an error. But the challenges have been really solid on both sides. Rebellion, though, they haven't been able to keep the consistent pressure for a while. They've been getting sent back, and it's been real tough for them to generate offense.
that was the same thing with SSG. They just couldn't keep any pressure. Wait, that should be a goal.
This should be Kofor's. What a save that is.
Never mind. Blocked by James.
Juicy to get the stop, too. Great read. He's actually taking out the play now.
Oh,
Vatera's
trying to bump him.
awkward. First kill is trying to set up Kofor here.
You whiffed and you can't whiff it RLC. Oh, there it is. Okay, Kofor got it back. Be good, be good.
Before the ball was even hit. Take a look at this position.
They were kind of starved, man. Dude, what is that goal?
The way that Kofor trusted First Killer.
No way.
The Rebellion will not be shaken just yet. Still plenty of time, though, in game 1. 58 seconds to go. Rebellion have to maintain. We've seen them drop a lead before.
Wow.
And we've seen Army Corp surge late in games.
Batera with Juicy in support. Does he
This
need
round
it?
of free
Yes,
player
he
not
does.
accidentally hit a psycho dink. Oh no, no! What are these goals, man? What are these?
Shaking. I mean, before Addo even made contact with the ball, first killer's flying in the air. He had him dead to
First
rights.
killer, bro.
I love that Juicy bailed on the goal-scoring touch. Chooses the 50 it. Knows that he's close to the net, but he will not get further. Leave it for the next man up.
And just like that, it's anybody's game. Both teams back and forth, a little physicality. Oh, off
These
ball.
comebacks,
Physicality
yeah.
between Rebellion. It's just enough there to where Karmine Corp can get it back into the midfield. 30 seconds now, and Rebellion looking a little shaky here.
How many bounces? Yeah, like a slow 4 bouncer. True.
Unfortunately, that's not the support that Kofa wanted. Juicy doesn't get the 100 to pop up for him, so now it's awkward here for KC.
I get the double.
Batira on the hood. Takes it around the first. Goes for the
This is classic K-Corp, bro.
That's awkward. So leave it for Juicy, who ended up with the
They just get like some crazy 1v3 dribble outplay in their half. And it's so scary. And then they get some ridiculous 50, like classic, man.
Trying to go for the big win, first killer.
Oh, no, he's there.
Pass, unfortunately, to the invisible man, Batira.
Oh, they're doing it again. Okay.
That's an interesting bounce as well.
And it was game for sure.
Wins
Oh,
the race
wow.
ball, but here comes Atto.
Dude, Rebellion got so lucky at the end there. I thought for sure
We saw him go
K-Corp was going to get
last
that.
time. It was a mistake.
Oh, one
that led
bounce?
to a goal
Okay,
this
that's good.
time. Just so aggressive to get to the ball.
Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, he messed up.
Juicy got a demo in the back end, but first killer taking a lot of time here to give his
He's
team
in
a chance to
50.
get in front.
LJ, go quick.
Atto needs to get there first.
Ah.
LJ does well enough. Just trying to find those 50s, not overplay.
Good speed.
First killer, can he find the way
Nice.
down? LJ's on the way.
No, LJ.
And Atto's got the clear.
Yeah, even though he went for the backboard there, LJ, no one had boost. Kofor though, good drop down shot. Juicy gets the save to Atto. Good pop.
Oh my
no one here
gosh.
to challenge him in the midfield, so
Oh, he
Atto goes
missed.
up high, but can't get the follow-up touch.
Yeah, just didn't get that play to go right. Juicy needs to go early.
Wait, he
the
missed.
ball. Kofor to
What?
touch it. Kofor missed.
Oh, it's why first killer didn't want to commit either. It was too risky. First killer goes up though. LJ was
Bro, we
up
should have
as
scored by
well.
now.
Now, Vatira, free clear. Atto looking for the ball to take out Kofor.
Yo, they hard trolled. Shopify
Rebellion played phenomenal
should
Rocket
not
League.
have lost that game.
Until the minute they played abysmal Rocket League.
Oh
Look
no.
at that, Atto, not even needing the bump. The pressure of the bump forced him
Yeah,
to
LJ and Kofor. Oh
but it
man.
doesn't even start there. That's not the big
That was
issue.
just
The big one
bad.
was the double commit between first killer and LJ.
Okay.
We've seen
Well, hey,
time and time again where
plenty of games
players
left.
will- Wow, that's a catchphrase time and time again. Anyways, but we've seen it where players
Hopefully
will
they don't
go
look
up
back at
and he
game
knows his
1
other
though
teammates
as
up and he'll leave the ball
the reason
for
they
him.
lost the
And you might
series,
have
but
expected that from first killer, but either way,
honestly,
no one
very well could be the
double
case.
commit just left the gap open and allowed Atto to pressure Kofor in a spot. Normally he can make a stop like that, but this time he just was off.
And then yeah, I think every single goal they gave up was just
Currently going for this. And what do you mean I've got a shot?
they're just out of position. You know?
That is how it feels, and it's rough too because it's Atto with the pressure. Yeah, there it is.
Just a miscommunication. First killer wants to drop it back. LJ wants to take it off him. And Vatira just hits the ball straight forwards.
Just gotta send it there. And like Atto, he doesn't even like stay with it. He turns off it, maybe expecting a touch, and unfortunately for Rebellion, unable to really get it done there. So
No, I mean,
Could you stand up for me? I'm good,
Very
bro.
good in that one. There's a lot to work on, work with here if you are Rebellion. But for KC, I mean, they've just established the wall that everybody tries to be. Everyone tries to knock down. Rebellion are the next in a very long line.
now we'll see how Rebellion are able to respond.
Tough. How tall are you?
Still though, see a little bit more
5'11".
consistency from Rebellion. Things can change here, but I mean, you look at the series a little bit closer. Atto, a couple of just his presence on Kofor has made Kofor shake. It started with him getting that bump that led to the first goal from Juicy's shot. Ever since then, you just have to watch that.
Okay,
little
bro.
matchup
Okay.
This might end
That's
up being
crazy.
another one of those
You know,
lines
that's quite a
for North
difference.
America. We know what we're talking about. The ones where everything's going right. They're winning the matches. They've had the better
Get the
overall
mods.
performance.
until it goes wrong.
Until it goes wrong. Until teams like Vitality, teams like KC.
$15 if Vatira scores just one more time, I get my other 50. Oh, I see. What is this? I'm 15, the same height.
Can they change that
I
narrative?
mean,
Vatira, far side shot. Kofor does get it, and first
it
kill.
won't be like that.
It's happened previously.
Some people.
One thing you're looking at for Rebellion is team cohesion,
like
how they're moving up the field, or how they're playing around each other. Are we seeing double commits?
6-3,
what we
dang.
just saw there between LJ
I
and
was
Gopher.
respectful.
There
Yeah,
should be
exactly.
trust there in a situation like that, little bit panicky, and it could lead to a mistake on defense.
I mean, you know, not
especially
quite
if two
6
guys-
foot,
I mean,
but
like we saw
it is
towards the end of
above
game one.
average.
That's the biggest thing they need to clean up right now.
Like that.
What is the
Atto got
average?
for their first goal.
Is it like
Actually
5'8"?
cause a bit of hassle as the demos are landing here. This isn't an extra
5'10"
attempt of
maybe?
them.
I
They're
don't know.
just finding the mark. Kofa.
Oh, 5'9". Oh, so like right in the middle.
Reset. Yes, he does, and
That makes sense. Oh, what a shot. Let's go.
Certainly does.
That's what I mean. The defense is the biggest thing. Their offense is strong, and you can see it. Kofor leading the charge there, forcing the errant touch from Atto to first killer, and first killer. A lot of power behind that
All
shot.
right. It's just like last time. They got a hold. They didn't hold.
Rollers towards you on the floor.
Double kickoff. They always go for the double
Usually as
kickoff.
well, they're heading towards the moon.
Nice.
Not for first killer. Definitely not for first killer. Atto. Oh, it's another one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kofa takes it out.
Very similar there. A lot of heavy touches from Atto on the clears. Still 3 minutes to go in game 2. And Rebellion trying to turn the narrative around, but oh my goodness, the counterattack is just so
Another
nice.
open net.
You got to give credit to Atto here.
That's just
He
been all
reads
their
the
goals,
play
man.
all the way, has a read on first killer, even with no boost.
Yeah, first killer thinks surely I'm getting attacked. Instead, Atto, fake challenge. Go to the wall, know exactly where it's going.
Yikes, man.
It's got to feel quite nice as well for Atto. Just say, well, I know where you're hitting this ball as well, just because you got your goal. Trying to read my clear. First killer reset.
Oh, he did the wave dash
Scoring the
reset.
ball back downwards.
Think.
Atto, pop. Bit of time to work with. Fatira hassling on the goal line. But Atto is just that good.
Guys,
Masterclass here from Atto, off the ceiling, gets the read.
first killer about to be 0-3 against Vatira in grand finals.
Was Atto just personally offended that anyone dared read him? I'll play from first killer in the corner. I'll dunk on top of Kofa. Quite frankly, LJ, I'm quite worried for you.
I'm not his average. 5'7" is average in the world overall.
Atto getting hot. Turns this series around
Okay.
big time in favor of
In the
Garmin Clark.
US, gotcha.
Looking for another block.
So
Doesn't get it.
5'9" in the
Kofa
US?
dashes around. Vatira, fake challenge initially. It's missed by everybody, so Juicy can take control. First killer wanted to hold of Juicy's car. Atto's got it again. I'll probably have to leave that one. 2 minutes
Well,
left.
you know, we have Victor Wembanyama in the US. He probably raises that up.
That wants more blood.
Probably just barely.
Kofor shakes off Atto. Atto looking to recover, gets another challenge on the ball there, and LJ keeps this close. Good flip downfield.
Oh,
Kofor,
good
big
demo.
But LJ not enough boost here on the play, so he's gonna opt to take some boost. Gets a bump on Juicy. First killer on top of the ball here. And pressure for Rebellion.
If only that
one
snuck
just
in.
Off the post and towards the side. Rebellion keeping this
Dude,
in front. Kofor
I'm not gonna
making
lie,
Atto a
my
little
confidence is kind of
Vatira,
just
though, great clearance. He's got to play
gone.
50. No, actually, he gets that all the way through. Could be some space
I don't
here
know,
for KC.
man.
LJ against Atto. That's
We
not
got
really a
Tuff
challenge
bringing
to
it
smoke at
down.
the
Well,
moment.
I'm
It's
actually
gonna go away
raising
with Vatira,
it.
Just make sure of it. Juicy. Great first touch. Backboard wants the double. Taken away by Kofa. But all this offense is good for KC. That touch maybe not quite so much.
It's a good recovery, though. Atto plays it to Juicy. KC looking to pass it out. Final minute. Rebellion need to get a hand here in this game. But unfortunately, Karmi Corp are just in full control.
This is terrible, man.
It's just playing with them like they're puppets.
And their
Shopify
strings
looks
are
so
currently
bad
being cut.
defensively.
Vatira gets them to jump. Maybe a bit of a wave goodbye. KC are running the gauntlet.
I mean, bro, leave it to NA. We all know you're 5'4". Nah, bro.
Quite a few nicknames for themselves. The blue wall.
That's crazy.
Gauntlet. Maybe
Nah, but
even
leave it to
kick
NA
off
to have
Live
3 out of 4
Champions.
teams in the top 4 and still lose.
Vatira doesn't have. We had to invent new events.
I swear that
Vatira
happens
to
so
win.
often. Wow.
And I think he's
I swear that happens so
more than
often, though.
motivated to try and win it.
I mean, Vatira stays in this play.
Redacted would have been better. Facts, bro. That's what I'm saying. Redacted would have put up a much better fight here.
That shot to come to the top corner like that.
Something about KC.
A little generous. Okay, buddy.
Lower than
Okay.
10 degrees.
That's
They're
crazy.
just so difficult to beat. First killer looking for the
Dude,
block.
this is bad. 4-1.
Rebellion going here. Kofa looking backboards. If you can do anything from this position, be very impressive. That's not the fact
Stop
that
hating on my boy, dude. For real, but hey, thank you, bro.
Especially Vatira have joined that level as
For
well.
real, the hating is
This is
wild.
one of the most bona fide take the timeouts I've ever seen.
Yeah, for sure. Final 10 seconds here in game 2. And
I think they call it timeout here.
they start out in front. I mean, Karma Corp, it's just been their show.
Holy Psycho.
Not bad.
All
Psycho into a sidewall? Oh. Nah, they're clip farming. They're literally clip. Okay.
They won't get it.
I'm actually surprised they didn't try and take that one back for another
5-4 is 161 centimeters, right?
We do get the timeout Rebellion. That's huge shock.
Oh man, you can
on the top of my head.
Even looking at these
Yeah, okay.
there's kind of the difference here. Karma Corp, cool, collected.
12
You can see
feet.
the sweat
I'm 5.
Rebellion
Okay,
at
that's
this point.
64.
It's not looking good on their end. Perfect time for a timeout. Take a look at the numbers here. Atto still just doing a lot of work on ball and off ball, but Karma Corp still in the
Why did they annoy him? Why would they do that?
Bro, you should low-key stand up.
I gotta say,
Ah, dude, I don't want to stand up. Silence the haters. I mean, bro, what is that gonna prove, though? You can't really. There's no way to tell unless.
Atto's been loosened
No.
up a little bit. He's allowed to go
Geez,
for a
see me
lot
in person.
more. And wow, they had a gem on their hands.
I just think maybe, you know, it's a bit of that, but also for me, I just feel like you just appreciate them a lot more. Appreciate their impact, because it is really easy to give a player a specific name, but you got to think, you look over on that side. I mean, Vatira, top 25 player of all time. Atto, definitely.
Someone get that Asian guy.
His way up there, just doing so good.
Hi, chat. Wait,
Bring in Juicy,
which Asian
he's
guy?
fitting in well, and he's having a good
There's an
time.
Asian height guy.
This Karma Corp team is just great. I mean, even just
Wait, I've
Atto
never heard
and
of
Vatira
this.
together, the things that they've won have just been very storied. They haven't won a
Wait,
world championship
I'm looking
yet,
this up.
but
Asian
they've won everything else.
height guy.
Oh, they've got a world champion winner behind them. Extra. Taking to the field as the... I'm not going to say replacement for her. Farah moved upwards.
Oh. Is it the
Somebody
Shane
to
fan
step into
guy?
his shoes, take the suit jacket.
It looks good.
Look my boy up. Yeah, is it
looks
Shane
good. He's
fan?
focused. He's focused, and he knows exactly what his team can do. Trust me, he's
Oh,
giving
does he
me
just
those
like
looks
look
time
at
to time
stuff
again
and then
every once in a while,
determine
like, I'm ice cold.
like
you know,
videos?
And I'm like, you know, I have to respect it.
He'll
I do
calculate
have to respect
using
it.
the
Big time out
distance
here,
from the
though, for
lamp and
Cyberpunk,
find the
because
exact bottle.
Right now, Karma Corp has set the tone, they've set the
Oh, I
bar,
see.
And it's up to Rebellion to be able to reach that
That's
height.
funny.
We know that they have the individual talent to do it, but how can they do it as a team?
And that game one is now starting to feel even more sore for Rebellion. They took the lead twice. They look great. They look like a team that was even more threatening for the vast majority of that game, and they still lost it.
Yeah, bro, I'm not confident, man. We might get swept. Shopify.
And then not only do you drop it, the next
Why,
game,
man? Why did you guys have to take out
It feels
Redacted?
like the hill is getting steeper to climb. Now you have a timeout, and you really have to make your adjustments here. Otherwise, it could just be over.
Okay.
Timeout buff has not been great at this tournament.
Yeah, it really
Quite
hasn't.
a few that either the team has lost or, even more specifically, conceding the opening 20 seconds, so that's at least not happened. Juicy on the turn, leaves it for a teammate. First killer goes corner. There's a couple of demos coming
This
through.
is so awkward already.
Turn himself around. Wasn't awkward. Well, it was awkward, but at least did well enough.
Okay, Koper, yeah. Please get it out. Oh, we got bumped out of
First
it.
killer, LJ, both with 100 boost here. They're waiting on Juicy's touch.
Oh,
LJ
wait,
up
he
to
kinda
lead.
trolled.
Does bump him out the play, but Vatira's going to get this for free. First killer tried for the fake challenge. A little awkward here, but there's not really any pressure coming out from Karma Corp, who's able to take the ball.
First killer whip time can be so dangerous.
Oh.
They were aware of it. Misread
Just
on
a
the
zap
back
dash.
Vatira.
Or whatever he was trying.
First killer on the way. LJ with the option, and Atto's pre-jumped him, and he's actually got it a bit wrong. So they've got each other's way. Juicy's already over to it. Rebellion saw the mistake, couldn't capitalize, and in fact, they might be in a bit of trouble here. Vatira turns, fake challenge, now goes for the real one.
Yeah, that's a prime opportunity.
Okay, here's the
there
thing
for
about this
Rebellion to
map,
pick up,
right?
but They just let it go.
Every single game 3
back to playing their game again. Atto
on this map today, in the best of 7s at least,
great first touch, looking for the dunk.
have had some
Defense from
crazy
Rebellion solid,
overtimes.
but they have been suffocated in their own half for the start of this game 3.
Layover pass to Juicy.
Might get that again. Who knows?
You have to launch yourself with those challenges, especially if you're Kofa. You know you're not getting the ball, but you also know that
You
you've
look
got to
like
get
you
that
would
play
get
moving
swept
early.
off the ground if a strong wind comes your way. Dang.
Rebellion have done quite a bit of defending so far. Nothing troubling them too much, but this could be about to change. That's another very early challenge. Rebellion holding on well.
Tira with time. Tried to pop it for Atto, but Atto was behind him. So Atto wants to keep this in play. Can't do too much with it, though. And he's going to lose the boost. I believe it was LJ who kind of took the mid from him. So Atto had to go all the way back. He's now back in the play now. Gets a good first touch. Gets the second to beat Kofer. And Rebellion still low on boost.
They're all low boost. It's in the net.
And there it is. Vatira strikes.
Kind of built like a streamer named TuffPlayz now. Real, dude. Real.
Atto was waiting for first killer.
Guys, this might be a sweep.
Again,
Every single goal has been just open.
On ball to get the assist. He's just been such an impact factor in making offense so easy for Karmine Corp.
As for the Rebellion are almost accepting their spot at that goal
Yo,
line.
the clips. What up, dude?
Casey will find them. Casey will bump them. Casey will demo them. Casey will beat them if this keeps going. A couple of demos coming through. Atto dusted to the ball. Kofa with first killer, but first killer's never getting to that one first.
LJ looking for a pinch, and look at that. LJ, even though he gets the pinch, he just can't get
This
anything.
is
He's
terrible.
demoed out the play. Ball comfortably rolling in the Karmine Corp back in. They're trying to turn up the pace. The execution is just not there for Rebellion right now. Played off the corner. First killer trying to preach on Atto.
Dude, they're getting demos everywhere.
Even on defense, Rebellion just looks so strong. I mean, no, KC, sorry.
First killer, taking the ball to the corner.
That's what I was saying. Rebellion looking strong on defense?
The
Heck
talisman
no.
of North American Rocket League. The maybe man. The one that's been so close. And is Vatira gonna rip it away from him yet again? LJ dances around a couple of challenges, but for all of that work, they're still in their final third.
Oh, First Killer got two, and they still can't push the pace.
Is taking its time here. Kofer on top of the ball, flip reset to Nolan. LJ, not the best first touch. That's a clean beat. Vati, just off.
Brother.
But still, they get through Rebellion in the midfield so easily.
Now they've really got to start upping the pace. Kofa.
Some touch.
First killer's on the way, but look at how much Rebellion are holding back. Need to start pulling the trigger. Good beat.
What?
If First killer could have won that challenge, they could have been on the way out.
Okay, they have to swerve, dude. They're not going to get reverse swept. There's no way. So you got to just somehow sneak through with this game.
LJ, what can you do here? Wants to get the 50 down. Kofer will let that fall through, and
fake was good, but you need someone there.
Right. Where is the third man? The challenge? No, the shot. It's just not there here for Rebellion. They are again pushed back into their own half. KC is a team that will keep you here for the rest of the game. You need to be more effective on offense.
Oh, first killer's been dusted.
Yeah, this is bad. They look so bad, bro.
Juicy, great cut.
I'm telling you, Redacted would have put a much better fight.
Just completely beats First Killer to that one. You can see a little of the frustration there, but Karmine Corp now up by 2 with 22 seconds to go in Game 3, and Rebellion in danger of a shutout.
I'm gonna head out, but love the good vibes, man. Keep it up. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good one, Joe Jack.
A timeout has yielded
Just
nothing.
got hit by a 124 KP. Double tap.
Performance.
Round
I'm going to say star
pick.
making. He's already a star. Going hypernova at the moment. As Rebellion need to provide us a second reverse sweep in a best of 7.
Guys, I don't think First Killer's ever gonna win a LAN. I'm gonna be honest.
The week with a Nova versus Man City reverse.
Do you ever want to join a pro team, or is it not your thing? Yeah, not my thing. Too much of a commitment. I mean, I'm obviously not at that level, not even close, so there's that too, but
You start the first game 2 goals, second game 1 goal, third
you know, I'd
game
much
0,
rather
and
just
is
be a
that
content
for
creator
timeout? The
than
adjustments have
like a
not been
pro,
effective enough. Did I
if I had
read
the
that right? I think
choice.
they only had a single shot that game.
It's hard to tell because I think Kofa left the lobby to go and get a new car.
I mean, don't get me wrong, competing at the highest level would seem fun, but then also
the voices in our ears.
it is a lot.
That being said, though, it just felt like, again, Rebellion trying to play up to KC.
Oh, in a cash game? Nice.
The way that they were able to be so effective on offense, kind of shut things down, even when Rebellion would push into their own end, if there left more to be desired, the passes wouldn't connect. There started to be a little bit of hesitation on some of the plays in front on offense. We saw it where the fake came through, but there was no one even in position for the shot.
Yeah.
You cannot have these kind of hiccups, hesitations against a team like Army Court. It just doesn't work.
Rocket League's a game that just has to flow. Sometimes it really is as simple as that. You can try and fix things, but if it's not flowing, I think Appjack, I've heard him say, well, it's a game where if you're playing good, you feel lucky as well, because stuff just drops for you.
Now here we go,
GIF.
game number 4.
GIF.
Army Corp could sweep here in the kickoff weekend, kickoff gauntlet. What do Rebellion have in store with their backs against the wall after being constantly pushed and almost broken
Peanut butter.
by Army Corp? It starts here.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Come on, Shopify.
Tira tries to get out. LJ in
Here we go.
to a first killer that's only just
We
arriving.
stay on offense.
That's not the best
Go for the
touch,
bump.
actually. First killer, gonna go for Vati, and Vati
No, he
still
missed.
goes to the ball.
Bump.
First killer turns. It's
Oh wait, that's just in. Okay.
That's so much.
You're absolutely right, Shogun.
Okay, here's my thing. I think Rebellion could get maybe 2 games in. But then, oh no, imagine though, they bring it to game 6. First killer bangs it off of his back wall into Vatira. They lose in game 6.
First killer, good beat on the first one.
Imagine that.
And that's the play they need to get going here. First killer has had some questionable moments in this series.
Yup,
But if he can get
very.
these goals, these outplays, maybe that's the spark. Atto, ceiling, tries to go low. He's got all of them on skates.
That's a goal.
Oh my goodness.
Their defense is abysmal, dog.
You amaze me every time. I don't know why I should be surprised. At this point, it's starting to become automatic. The way he's able to weave through the defense to set Juicy up to get a practically open net is nothing short of fantastic.
Just threw water on the flame. LJ, what's he got? This has been the Atto show.
Yeah, forget about the 6-game thing. Nah, they're getting... This might be a sweep.
Juicy takes his time, wants the troops back in action. Here comes Vatira. Rebellion cannot allow this to settle into being the rhythm. They've been in this position. They found themselves bumped on the goal line far too often.
I got back home before they got swept. Let's go.
We're not gonna be able to get here in time. Even with the chain dashes, and first killer. Oh, he got
Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
went low and it worked.
They're just a user. What up, man? Here for the
I want
sweep.
to see
Let's
where the
go.
player's coming from. Juicy to the corner, and Atto just misread it. Maybe expecting an earlier shot.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think you're right because you see.
I don't
when
even
first angles
trust
his
that they'll
car,
keep
he
this
has his
lead for the
nose
rest of the
down. That's
game.
gonna throw the speed off on the shot, and I think it threw off Atto there.
I was gonna say a 4-0 boot. Not over. Yeah, not over yet. But from what I've seen, they're just gonna get it right back. What?
Throws the ball out of their side of the field.
I thought they were gonna get it right back there, but I guess not. Okay, they got it right back. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, I've never been less confident in a team to win after scoring a goal to get the lead. Because they just give it up right back.
He's gonna go on
I mean, that is a crazy
series.
shot.
And he's gonna be looking over his shoulder.
I mean, and every time he does something.
NA is over. We need NRG back, bro.
What you're doing doesn't matter.
He's already jumping for plays like that.
Okay, here's what we need. NRG back. Redacted gets it orged. That's all we need.
Back into the midfield. Oh, they've got them diving. That's just slightly off target.
I want Chop to win for good series.
Yeah, he didn't quite.
I know, I was just saying, bro, before the series started, all I hope is it's not a sweep. And here we are. Apparently Atomic's on 37 hours past 2. Yeah, they're all like about 40-ish hours past 2, so they just gotta sort that out. I'm not gonna lie, this is a defensive disaster class.
You can see it all you want. They'll happily give you an even closer look.
It's crazy, bro.
Have the strategy. But more importantly, Dazarin,
Did Tuff go to sleep? Brother, I'm right here. What do you mean?
And even though Rebellion Rebellion get on the board. They're fixing their offense.
Wait, you cut your foot open? Oh no, dude.
The better counter punch here.
Is Casey is winning?
I'd love to just spend some time on
Wait, you
First
want
Killer's
Casey to win? What?
what it's like. What is he dealing
Okay.
with? Here he comes. Plays it backboard. Wanted the extra hit. Guess what? He got bumped on his way to it. Even on times where he wouldn't have got to the ball, he's getting bumped.
Well, you know, NA. It's gonna be interesting, man.
LJ races Vatira.
Because now NRG, they gotta step it up.
Trying to turn it around. Good drop down. First kill
So now there's only
against him,
4
but it's just not enough.
spots.
LJ, oh, he's missed the ball. Vatira off the wall. Can they capitalize? Kofa. Oh,
We love the OG NA Classic. All of NA doing good, getting steamrolled by top UT. Exactly, every time. Only NA would have 3 guys. I mean, 3 teams in the top 4 and still get cooked by the one guy. Oh, just bleed it, gotcha.
Another goal here for KC.
Aiden, welcome back, dude.
First killer goes early. LJ downfield. Vatira.
I'm just ready for this series to be over, man. I don't even care.
They've got another demo. They've got another open net. And they score again.
Greatness is not given, it's earned. But Carmen
This is genuinely,
greatness.
brother. I think any other NA team at this event could have put up a better fight. I mean, I know K-Corp is insane, but... Oh dear, what am I looking at? That's another goal. That's another goal. Yeah, SSG did better. I'm telling you, Redacted goes at least 6 on K-Corp.
It's not very far for KC.
Who else was there?
One European team.
Hey, Gen G. I'm not gonna lie, Gen G probably would look the exact same against K-Corp.
11 seconds away, just from booking their spot at Boston, but to giving Europe another spot.
Yeah, this is literally its kryptonite. First killer becomes garbage against K-Corp.
And this wall will be here all
Yeah, unless it's group stage, yeah.
We still haven't finished the open quals yet.
Also, figuring out why I'm having so much trouble with pop resets. I'm not actually getting the flip instantly because my timing is super dicey. Switching flip dead zones is not helping. Oh, I see.
Kofa's at least got the demo, but there's always another player. KC ready for it. Juicy respawns. Rebellion will be having nightmares about the way KC have played.
I mean, this is why I did not want Shopify to be the one, bro. Like, yeah, they're good against all the other NA teams, but, dude. Okay, wow.
Stop! Look at him! He's wondering where they went! Oh, come on!
This is so bad. This is so bad.
He's looking up at the ceiling. He's looking for the He's loving it. He's loving it, Cal.
Yeah, they just paid out. Oh, yeah, I should pay out.
Destroyed.
They're gonna get burst low. Yo. Yeah, nah. Nah, bro. This is an embarrassment. This is an embarrassment to NA.
He loves being North America's nightmare.
That's the nail in the coffin, bro. I can't even, like, I can't even say anything about him hitting that emote.
We start a season.
Because, look at the score.
The kickoff LAN belongs to them. The European
Can't even get that. Jeez.
march through the North American
Only thing
Open
Kofer brings this team is elemental. Yeah. Bati just lost. Dude, Bati's been lost his aura. He's been hitting some whack emotes. What are they doing, bro?
Dominate.
Okay.
Copenhagen.
What is that? Nah, bro. This team is. Nah. Nah, this team is mad corny, bro. What is. What? What are they doing? I know, there's zesty for that. Just rubbing salt into the wound.
A little bit easier.
This is the worst outcome possible, man.
But for KC, no Farah.
First killer, dude, if I'm first killer, I'm seriously considering just joining an EU super team next year. Like, I don't know, man. If you can't beat them, join them. That's what they say.
The question now is, does this keep going? We know when season starts, They are the absolute best.
Yeah, not even
now it's
one
up
game.
to them to keep it going.
Press F in the chat for NA because K-Corp just dismantled any dreams they may have had of winning this. Your winners, K-Corp, for the Gauntlet. This was a phenomenal performance overall. I'm going to talk to each of you here. Atso, there was a lot on the line. You know, first off, going straight to Boston, and then, of course, also being able to get that extra spot for the region. How cool was it to be able to be the representative that now just got that extra help for the region overall?
Why does extra, dude? He decided to just go bold.
I don't really care for my region.
But it just doesn't. It doesn't fit, bro.
I qualified to Boston, so I'm really happy. And yeah, of course, I mean, not letting NA wins is a big W from us. So yes, I'm just happy to be fair.
Hey, you know what? That intense focus must be the secret, so other teams pay attention.
That's
Let's head
it.
over to Juice
Game
here.
over.
I want you to talk to me about the team
GG,
atmosphere, joining on the
no
team,
more,
and
Dunzo.
how incredible it must be. It looks like you're having
Looks
so
like a
much fun
drug
out there,
lord.
and the org overall seems to be so cohesive.
How you feeling, Tuff? I know you're rooting for the other team.
Having fun 24/7.
Yeah, feels bad, man.
When we need to try out, we try out, but
It just sucks the
most
way
of the
they
time we're
lost.
just, like, laughing,
It wasn't even
having
close.
good
I mean,
moments
that last game
between us.
especially.
So yeah, just like
I
everyone
just
in
feel
there.
like. I mean, I feel like K-Corp probably beats any NA team.
Continues on.
Besides like a fully locked in NRG, but I think any other NA team could have put up a better fight
Is that a relief
in the grand finals.
Probably going anyways, but does it take a little bit of weight off of the shoulders?
I think it's pretty good that we.
Oh, just came from Coco Stream. Let's go.
For us, there is no pressure.
It's one thing to lose, but it's another thing not in fight. Yeah, exactly.
Good teams that are.
Yeah, Redacted would have been so much
because
better.
They need to do good results, and I think for us, it's just gonna boost us for the next regional because we have no pressure and we just wanna try our best every time.
Yeah, so these guys are guaranteed to go to Boston now. But
Extra, we're gonna talk to you in a second.
to be fair, they were.
Get some hardware in their hands. I think we got some.
Everyone would have been shocked if they didn't make it to Boston. Like even if they lost this.
Oh, these are nice.
That's why it would have been cool to see Redacted win something like this, because you never know. They might not even make Boston now. Now there's less spots. There's only 4 spots for NA. Dang.
With the last 2 here.
They each get their own individual little trophies.
Leaf, I'm guessing I'm keeping the mic and then getting.
Yeah, and you're gonna keep all of these too.
Okay.
They're all yours.
Okay.
You've earned it.
Thank you.
All right, Extra.
Yeah.
Let's get some words from you, man. It's must be again same thing as just joining the team, being able to be behind the scenes. There was big shoes to fill in as well, but you've done a wonderful job.
That's cool.
With the
They
team.
all
Talk
get
to
their
me
own.
about how great this was to see them be so dominant in a tournament like this in international talent.
I mean, I'm like really proud of my players. They are always like hardworking and listening to me all the time. And I've also like got great help from Farah, like getting in his shoes, you know. So it's really good from him. And yeah, I just want to say like the players I have, they're probably like the best players in the world right now. And I don't think I can have any better. So
You gonna run some other games after stream?
I'm gonna get that away from
I'm gonna call it here, man. I've been live for almost 8 hours.
You guys are
So
put it together. There's your winners for the
yeah. Just hop off right after this. Ati's clip farming. Bro, Mogus. Nah, dude, it's so bad. His emo selection. Not it, bro. You can see the markings? Yeah, exactly. Brother, no, now he's doing it. I can't believe we let this team win, bro. Or win. Oh my god. Get out, literally, bro. Why? It'll never leave. Exactly. I can't escape it. I've already accepted that.
They didn't win 6-7.
Okay, Hercule, guys, why?
How do you...
No,
It doesn't quite work out the same way there. It feels like old times, Stumpy. You know, it feels like we're back in the RLCS days. We got a tournament. We interview Extra 4 times over the course of the tournament. You know, it's great.
It'll never leave. Yeah.
We've got back to that point where calming
My goodness, bro.
inevitable.
D1 crash on yo.
We had that vibe. Here he comes. Hello, mate.
Hey.
Alright,
Here he is.
Oh, this one?
I got bribed. Why are you looking at me?
Oh, what the frick?
I wanted for NA, right?
I did.
Why does it do this sometimes?
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
what? He's saying I'm a traitor.
Oh, drops? No drops?
Your defense was that you got.
I might need to like close out of Discord.
Of law, and you should know that.
Oh, it doesn't make it any better.
Listen, all I'm saying is.
I have no idea.
All I'm saying is, listen, I had to go one more hope.
Maybe it'll work on my phone. Maybe I can look through there.
I usually pick on the first killer, and I just I went with Shopify this time around, and ultimately it ended up not happening.
I can.
So unfortunate.
That really was one of the most
go
incredible
up to the
performances that we've seen
ceiling.
in a grand final. Probably
Musty. Oh my god. What a shot,
maybe
dude.
the last time that Vatira 4-0'd first killer in
RL
the
players
final,
are like
at the
short
start of
users
this year.
discovered trends.
8
months after the diet, yo, that's so real.
5 for Rebellion, a massive thrashing, a drubbing across the board. And ultimately,
Alright,
like
guys.
I said, Karmic Corp,
I'm gonna end stream here. How often do you stream? I try to stream
how insane
I'd say at
this
least
team truly is, and I was with the
4
group that
times
really
a
thought,
week.
you know, maybe it really doesn't really.
That just
get
depends.
better
Like
than
if I'm
Pro.
editing a
Juicy
video,
is the perfect slot and answer to Karmic
like
Corp's
sometimes I won't
prayer.
stream so I can edit.
4-0 on the kickoff LAN after winning regional
it's not
at
super
the kickoff
consistent,
LAN.
but I try my
I
best
am
to
so stoked
stream
to
every
see the
day
rest
if I can.
of their
but-
season and see them compete in Boston.
The biggest takeaway from this is that
alright,
he
man.
now has 5 spots. I talked
can I
about before we
raid?
made our picks. I think they are the region
I'm
that
following
deserves
so many
5
people.
spots if there were to pick one. And it was good that we had the tournament.
Slide.
It was good that Epic Sonic and
Jay is like double.
allowed the tournament to happen to give NAA the opportunity to get 5 spots. Because like I said,
The thing is, most people are probably okay, bro. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Most people are probably gonna end their streams as
So it
well.
was really good. I think that's a major takeaway.
I coached someone today. I did coaching, so that was fun.
Oh wait, he's actually queuing. Okay,
And
I'll
then I
raid
was, like, on the
double.
game.
So, double raided me one time. It was actually during a watch party. Probably during World's watch party. I don't think I've ever raided him, so I'll go ahead and raid him. He's so sleepy. Yeah. I'll probably just do some more editing after this. But anyways, guys, appreciate you all hanging out. Fun weekend. We'll be back with normal streams tomorrow. New season soon as well, so we got that. But anyways, have a good one. Peace.